reborn in Naruto with power to freely open 8 inner gates. In the hometown of the king, in the back row by the window, in the back row of a classroom in Konoha Shinobi School, a handsome boy yawned in boredom. Lin Yang, 13 years old, stands out from the crowd with a height of 1.7 meters. He wore a loose green casual suit, refreshing black short hair, and his face, which had just gotten rid of his childishness, had already begun to show firmness. Sword-like eyebrows, big black gemstone eyes, and sharp nose and lips. His dazzling appearance was in conflict with his lazy expression. Boring. With a sigh, Lin Yang withdrew his gaze from appreciating the scenery outside the window. Looking back, he saw the pineapple head sleeping on the table. It was the master of slacking off, Nara Shikamaru, and next to him was the fat boy Akimichi Koji, who was eating snacks with a silly look on his face. Looking ahead, there was the soft yellow-haired beauty Ino, Hinata, who occasionally peeked at Naruto, the pink-haired little Sakura who occasionally peeked at herself and Suzuki, the yellow-haired Naruto who drooled all over the floor, and the cool black hedgehog-headed handsome boy Suzuki. Lin Yang knew them all. After all, he was a time traveler. But he didn't deliberately make friends with them, but often bullied them one by one. 5 years ago, Lin Yang was arranged by the 3rd Hokage as a transfer student, but he didn't come to class most of the time. In Konoha, Lin Yang was often seen running around the village with the happy blue beast Might Guy, and a year ago, a little Lee was added. At the same time, Lin Yang also often appeared in the Hokage office, always showing some art to the 3rd generation, and then getting the profound scrolls with satisfaction. And almost every day when he went home to rest or set out in the morning, he went in and out of the high cliffs of Hokage Rock, because, below the Hokage Rock, it was the base of the roots, and it was also Lin Yang's home. So, who is Lin Yang? Well, more than 10 years ago, when Lin Yang woke up, he appeared in a nutrient tank in a secret laboratory. It was a batch of Hashirama cell androids from Orochimaru. Because of Jia, a successful transplant cell experiment, later Tenzo and Yamato, and Danzo's idea of transplanting Hashirama cells in Sharingan, Orochimaru's android experiment started. But the failure of the election for Hokage, the yearning for forbidden technique, and the limited android technology basically declared a failure. However, who knew that Lin Yang, a soul from the other world, appeared on an experiment and miraculously became a perfect android experiment? Orochimaru was stunned. He and Danzo and others studied again and again, and finally came to the conclusion that this was a lucky accident. After Orochimaru left the village, Lin Yang was brought up by Danzo. Because his wood-style talent was stronger than Jia, who was 9 years older, Danzo naturally attached great importance to him. A few years ago, during the Uchiha genocide, the 3rd Hokage took the opportunity to deprive Danzo of his authority and snatch Lin Yang, a person with extraordinary wood-style talent, away. Danzo was so angry that he fought with the 3rd generation, and Mito Kato Homura and Udaten Kohara could not stop him. The 3rd generation arranged Lin Yang to attend the ninja school, in the same grade and class as Naruto, and the purpose was self-evident. However, as a reborn person, Lin Yang had strong autonomy and often went to Danzo's teacher later. Danzo was just a villain to others, but as his own person, especially the wood-style genius he loved so much, Danzo was as friendly as he wanted. Lin Yang knew very well that, apart from all kinds of secret dealings and blind operations, Danzo was a qualified knight of Konoha. Besides, Danzo had a lot of forbidden techniques, and Lin Yang was greedy. Danzo might not be a good person, but as long as he was in the same position and relied on the god's perspective, for Lin Yang, he was a perfect tool and springboard. Lin Yang is a man who knows how to behave, so Danzo taught him everything he knew, and ran to the 3rd generation to get the Flying Thunder God technique to teach Lin Yang. Unfortunately, Lin Yang has no time and space talent, so he can't practice the Flying Thunder God technique. After all, this bug thing has too high requirements, so after it was invented, only the inventor's 2nd Hokage and Namikaze Minato know how to do it. As the people picked by Namikaze Minato, Shiranui Genjian, and others spent half their lives to master the Flying Thunder technique that Namikaze Minato simplified and required 3 people to operate. Lin Yang, who carried out the plan from a god's perspective, as long as he was willing to work hard, there were many advanced and powerful forbidden techniques to learn, including the Grandmaster's 8 Inner Gates technique. Although he didn't have the time and space talent to learn the Flying Thunder God technique, as a man-made man with Hashirama cells, he was born with a strong physique and had the talent to learn the 8 Inner Gates, so Lin Yang would naturally not let it go. Therefore, for Lin Yang, the ninja school is just to complete the so-called studies of the 3rd generation old man. Under normal circumstances, Lin Yang would throw a shadow clone over, but this is not the time to graduate. The 3rd generation old man asked him to attend classes and wait for graduation these days. Just when Lin Yang half closed his eyes and planned how to reach the top of the ninja world in the future, a sudden change shocked the world. Dang, suddenly, a crisp sound of heaven resounded throughout the world, not so loud, but it went straight through everyone's heart and body. For a time, all the people or creatures in the whole ninja world looked up at the sky. Dang, another sound resounded through the world. At this moment, most creatures looked up and saw a dreamy golden light curtain appearing in the sky above the world. The golden light was so bright that no matter whether it was day or night, or sunny or rainy in the ninja world, it could not cover up this magnificent picture. Dang, 3 pleasant bells rang through the world. Countless people, including Lin Yang, immediately stood up and looked up at the sky. A large number of ninjas began to instantly stand on the roofs and treetops to watch. At the same time, the golden light in the sky changed immediately, and eye-catching large characters appeared. The Heavenly Path inventory is coming, and the projection space will have prizes to inventory outstanding people and things in the ninja world. Announcement of the Heavenly Path inventory: establish a communication platform, establish a world chat channel, establish a national channel, establish a regional channel, establish a town channel, establish a village channel. Note: the world channel is visible to the whole world, and each channel is only visible from the region. Announcement of the Heavenly Path inventory: only the leaders of the 5 major hidden villages in the 5 major countries, and the strong ones with elite Jonin strength or above, can speak on the world channel. Only the leaders of each ninja village in each small country, and the strong ones with Jonin strength can speak on the national channel. Only the lords in Shinin strength can speak on the regional channel. Only the mayors in Genin strength can speak on the town channel. Everyone over 10 years old can speak on the village channel. Note: anyone who is counted in the future can speak on channels at all levels. Announcement of the Heavenly Path inventory: randomly pull 100 Pure Land Undead. Uchiha Madara joins the projection space, Senju Hashirama joins the projection space, Namikaze Minato joins the projection space, Itsutsuki Higoromo joins the projection space. Note: every time the Tiandeo projection descends, the selected Pure Land spirits can enter the projection space chat channel and can speak in the world channel. Tiandeo inventory announcement: in 5 minutes, the world's top 10 shocking scenes will be counted, involving the history of the first 2,000 years of the ninja world and the present, as well as the next 20 years. All those who are mainly counted will be rewarded. At the same time, the Tiandeo projection will randomly select lucky people to answer questions, and the top 3 answerers will receive rewards. For 59,458 Lin Yang. Lin Yang was dumbfounded. This taste is too familiar. I don't know, is the inventory the original work, or does it include the future changed by myself as an outlier? If it includes my butterfly effect, can I see my future through the Tiandeo inventory? I should be able to. Lin Yang firmly believed that although he had not left the village yet, as a time traveler, he was still familiar with the Hokage ninja world. Lin Yang was very confident that he could plan to reach the top in the future. Then, if we really count the things related to the next 20 years, I will definitely be on the list. World Channel: Lin Yang, what's going on? 3rd generation old man? Lord Danzo? Irika, Naruto Suzuki and others were confused and looking at the sky in the corridor outside the window. When the densely packed ninjas on the roofs of Konoha were observing, Lin Yang immediately made trouble and spoke on the world channel. As a person who stayed up late to read novels and saw his soul leaving his body and coming to the ninja world, Lin Yang quickly accepted this change. Seeing that 10 seconds had passed, no one in the Tiandeo projection spoke, and even the 100 Pure Land ghosts selected by the Tiandeo projection did not resurrect and speak, probably still in a daze. Lin Yang immediately spoke at the beginning of the world channel. As the highest level chat channel in the Tiandeo projection space, only the leaders of the 5 major hidden villages of the 5 major countries and people with elite Jonin strength, as well as the 100 people who were lucky enough to be selected in the Pure Land, can speak. But is Lin Yang not a person with the strength of elite Jonin? How is it possible? The Hashirama Cell android with Uncle Snake's accidental soul fusion has a strong wood-style qualification. In addition to the yin attribute, Lin Yang has both the 5 elements chakra and the yang chakra. As a time traveler, the very hard-working Lin Yang has already possessed the strength of an elite Jonin. If he was not only 13 years old and his physical condition was still immature before, Lin Yang's practice would have been more relaxed, otherwise it would not be difficult to break through the cage level. Don't be nervous, villagers. Don't be restless, keep discipline under the arrangement of the ninjas and move closer to the air raid shelter. Under the tall Hokage rock, next to the ninja school is the eye-catching Hokage building. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has jumped to the highest point on the top of the Hokage building and immediately shouted at the top of his voice. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has been vigilantly looking at the sky, saw Lin Yang's speech at the first time, but he did not answer, but immediately shouted loudly to the nearby residents, also reminding the ninjas to come back to their senses. At the same time, he immediately directed the Umbu near the Hokage building to scatter and investigate. World Channel: Shinura Danzo, don't panic, we will handle it. The second speaker was Danzo, who replied to Lin Yang. At this moment, Danzo was even more confused. You know, they were deep inside the Hokage rock. Even with a rock wall of dozens of meters, their consciousness could connect to the golden curtain, which shocked him and he rushed out of the passage. World Channel: Senju Hashirama, huh? Little Danzo? Is that you? What's going on? Are you dead too? At this time, the 3rd speaker appeared, which surprised Lin Yang. It turned out to be the thick-skinned and silly Senju Hashirama. Lin Yang, Shode? Is it really Shode? We are still alive. Can this projection of the heavenly Dao really connect you and others in the Pure Land? Lin Yang naturally immediately acted as an atmosphere boy, and his surging heart also needed to vent in this way. Moreover, as a man-made person with Senju Hashirama's cells, he was somewhat close to the other party. Senju Tobirama, big brother. Looks like something big has happened. Lin Yang at Senju Tobirama Nidame? Hello. Lin Yang, who was quick-witted, spoke quickly through his consciousness. Might Guy, wow. Are they really Shodei and Nidame? Senju Tsunade, grandpa and second grandpa. Sarutobi Hiruzen, are they really the first generation and second generation teachers? Have you really come out of the Pure Land? Shinmura Danzo, hello, first generation and second generation teachers. Even if the third generation and Danzo were suspicious, they had to greet them respectfully at this moment. At the same time, several words appeared, and Tsunade and several Konoha strongmen immediately spoke and greeted them. Onaki, people from Konoha? What's going on? You guys are not the ones who did something to Konoha village, right? Raza, I think so too. The strong men from other forces also spoke one after another. Wow, I also want to speak on it. How do I do it, Lin Yang? At this time, the lively Naruto's eyes lit up, and he couldn't suppress his inner desire. This was too fresh and too attractive to him. You are not strong enough. Before Lin Yang answered, Suzuki next to him immediately said in a deep voice. However, Suzuki looked at Lin Yang in shock. As a genius, he naturally quickly browsed the Tiandeo projection announcement, and Lin Yang was the first person to speak. Doesn't it mean that the other party already has the strength of elite Jonin? Although none of them have been able to defeat Lin Yang in the past few years, the gap is too big, isn't it? People who react quickly, such as Shikamaru Ino, also widened their eyes and looked at Lin Yang in disbelief. Fourth Reikage AI, father. Are you here? Third Reikage AI, my son is here. What is this? It's too shocking. Killer Bee, oh yeah, hello. Third generation. Fourth Reikage AI, I don't know, father, he just suddenly appeared. Woo, it seems that something extraordinary has happened. Did Onoki see it? Onoki, I saw it, teacher. Were you really invited from the Pure Land? This is too, for a moment, the people in the Yin and Yang worlds were extremely confused. In the present world, the people in the 5 hidden villages in various places were the same as the people in Konoha. They looked at the projection of the sky in confusion. Even the very few smart people had expressions of 5 points of suspicion and 5 points of surprise, and they could not calm down for a long time. In Tsunagakur, the wind country in the western part of the ninja world, Luasha, Beiki and others were on the top of the wind shadow building. Half of their energy was focused on the projection of the sky, and the other half of their energy was on guard against the 4 directions. In Kirigakur, the water country in the sea in the east of the ninja world, the elder Yuanshi held Terumi Mei and Ching tightly, and eagerly asked them to enter the secret passage quickly. Since the 4th Mizukage Yagura was controlled and died, they knew that Kirigakur had a powerful enemy whose details they did not know. Now it was the master, an 80-year-old man who was about to be buried, who came to the light. Terumi Mei, the hope of the new generation of Kirigakur, was placed in the dark. Now with this shocking change, Master was very panicked. In Uegakur, the land of earth in the northwest of the ninja world, which is surrounded by huge rocky mountains for thousands of miles, Onaki observed the projection of the heavenly Dao while flying high in the sky with several elite confidants, intending to take a glimpse of the projection of the heavenly Dao on the sky. Only the Cloud Shinobi village, the land of thunder, which is a long and huge peninsula in the northeast of the ninja world, was slightly better. The people here are tough, united and friendly, and more curious to observe the projection of the heavenly Dao. And Orikimaru of the Sound village of the Land of Fields, the Akatsuki organization of the Rain Shinobi village, and people from all over the world, at this moment, are either trying to crack the golden screen of the heavenly Dao projection in the sky, or speaking in the channel of curious research on the projection of the heavenly Dao. What is this? I wonder if it's good or bad. In the Pure Land, the soul of Sage of 6 Paths at Satsuki Higoromo was very solemn, wondering whether he should give his power to his 2 reincarnated sons now. This should not be done by my brother, right? In the Pure Land, at Satsuki Hamura muttered in disbelief. Father, mother. In the Rain Shinobi village, Itaki, who followed everyone to jump to the top of the high tower, still had a paralyzed face, but his heart was in great turmoil. As the Yin and Yang worlds of Konoha chatted happily, the people of other Pure Lands also immediately revived, and most of them immediately called their relatives and friends on the World Channel. Soon, the 5-minute countdown on the golden screen of the Sky Path projection in the sky was about to end. 002-001, when Skypath Inventory Announcement, the inventory of the world's top 10 shocking scenes involving the history of the first 2,000 years of the ninja world and the present, as well as the next 20 years, begins. Tiandeo Review Announcement Top 10, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara's final battle in the Valley of the End. People who pay attention to the projection of the heavenly Dao inventory in the sky have naturally noticed the 5-minute countdown, and the information of the top 10 also surprised everyone. Lin Yang, woohoo. The decisive battle between the god of ninja and the Shura of the ninja world. Is it the scene where Shodei killed Uchiha Madara? Looking at Hashirama holding a large broadsword and Uchiha Madara holding Uchiha round fans and giant sickles in both hands on the projection screen of the Heavenly Deo inventory, the atmosphere boy Lin Yang immediately spoke. Shaman, the decisive battle between the first Hokage and Uchiha Madara? I was not lucky enough to see it that year, and I really want to know. The late second Kazekage became interested. When the first Hokage announced the death of Uchiha Madara, they were still a little unconvinced. They only knew that the border between the land of fire and the land of field and the land of frost was in ruins. When they found out the results, they panicked. They didn't expect the destructive power to be so strong. When Senju Hashirama said that Uchiha Madara brought 9 tails, everyone understood. After all, it was the destructive power of the strongest tailed beast. However, everyone was more afraid of Senju Hashirama. After all, he was the one who defeated Uchiha Madara and 9 tails. Uchiha Izuna, is the battle between Big Brother and Senju Hashirama only ranked 10th? Although the first one to be counted was the dearest Unai-chan, Uchiha Izuna was not convinced. His big brother was invincible, how could he only be 10th? Uchiha Fugaku, yes, how could the ancestor be only 10th? The resurrected Fugaku sighed, although he chose to fulfill his son before he died, that was just because he was confused. He was still very proud of Uchiha in his heart. Uchiha Madara, wow. It seems that things are very interesting, Hashirama. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was very indignant at first. In the light screen projected by the Heavenly Path inventory, he knew at the first time that it was the battle of the Valley of the End. For him, it was the highest intensity and highest level battle in his life. How could it be only the 10th? But thinking about the legend on the stone tablet, perhaps the battle between the Sage of Six Paths and Itsutsuki Kagaya was even better than his battle with Hashirama. Moreover, he was very concerned about what was mentioned in the announcement just now, that the inventory not only involves the present and the past, but also the next 20 years. Maybe, what if he succeeded? Will the resurrected self in the future show a stronger scene? However, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land felt nervous. If he succeeded, if the secret was revealed by the Heavenly Path inventory, wouldn't it make people in the present world alert? Senju Hashirama, ahahaha, Madara, did you finally speak? Uchiha Madara, bastard. Who are you calling Madara? Senju Hashirama, didn't I always call you that? Ah Madara. Uchiha Madara, get lost. Senju Tobirama, big brother, don't talk to someone who died in your hands with 9 tails. Uchiha Izuna, damn Tobirama. Who do you think you are? You are not worthy of calling me big brother. Senju Tobirama, you are a mere person who died in my hands. You are not worthy of calling me that. Uchiha Izuna, damn Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Madara, Tobirama, just wait for me. Everyone is still digesting the information, and Zon Tobirama is fighting 1 against 2. Without giving others a chance to speak or watch the show, the projection of the Heavenly Path inventory has changed. The cover under the title above has changed to a video. Video, in the picture, the moon is bright in the sky. In the dim sky and earth, huge vines stretching for miles are like dragons and snakes. 100-meter-long orange giant fox roars and smashes the huge vines that are close to it. Under the reflection of the bright moon, 2 figures fly high in the sky and collide with each other. A sharp sound of golden swords is heard, and then the 2 people retreat. The 2 people are Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. After Senju Hashirama retreated to the huge vines, he put down the big broadsword in his left hand and formed the wooden dragon technique with both hands. On the other side, Uchiha Madara, who had retreated to 9 Tails' head, saw this and smiled crazily, and immediately controlled 9 Tails to charge. The huge wooden dragon flashed a pair of lantern-like yellow eyes, and a 200-meter-long body snaked out from the huge vines, entangled 9 Tails and went away. 9 Tails fought with his claws for a few times, and after holding the wooden dragon, he opened his mouth and condensed a tailed beast bomb. Seeing this, the wooden dragon was controlled by Senju Hashirama, and opened its mouth to borrow the tailed beast bomb, but the tailed beast bomb was very strong and instantly broke through the wooden dragon's head. However, Senju Hashirama just smiled slightly, put his hands together, and used the wooden golem jutsu. When the tailed beast bomb rushed in front of him, a huge wooden golem emerged from the huge vines under his feet. The wooden golem caught the tailed beast bomb with one hand, but pushed the tailed beast bomb back to 9 Tails. Seeing this, Uchiha Madara immediately used the power suit Susanoo to put on 9 Tails, and used the 9 Tails with Susanoo on them to resist. The simple physical collision between the 2 beasts released a powerful energy flow, and instantly the sand and rocks flew around in a radius of 1 kilometer, and the huge vines on the ground broke one after another. Then, the tailed beast bomb between the 2 beasts exploded, and the fiery red light waves instantly enveloped the 2 giants, forming a kilometer-long light ball like the sun. Boom! Instantly, the sky and the earth were completely filled with violent white light, and a loud bang accompanied by violent vibrations came. In an instant, the shock wave exploded for more than 10 miles, and the rolling black mist spread in all directions like a sky collapse. Lin Yang, damn it. The atmosphere boy Lin Yang appeared. After all, the video without barrage really lacks the flavor. Luo Shat, is this really the battle of that year? Catching Nine Tails' tailed beast bomb with one hand and pressing it back. Seeing the atmosphere boy Lin Yang speak, the shocked fourth Kaze Cage Luo Sha immediately sent out a barrage of comments. After all, the one tail sealed in his son Gaara's body gave him a headache. Hokasu-ki, as expected of Mr. Hashirama. Unaki, if I remember correctly, it was the first Hokage who killed Uchiha Madara back then? Did he defeat the combination of the Shura of the ninja world and the strongest tailed beast alone? Shimura Danzo, the first-generation teacher, is the god of ninjas, invincible in the world. Lin Yang, so terrifying. Jiraiya, so terrifying. Akamika Dingza, so terrifying. Terumi Mei, so terrifying. Fourth Raikage AI, to be honest, he is a real god. Third Raikage AI, thinking back to when I faced 8 tails. Alas, Senju Hashirama, ahahaha, Madara, I miss those days so much. For a while, the comments were full of emotion. I do miss you. Back then, I and 9 tails all lost to you, but if I can be resurrected as planned, Hashirama, next time I fight, I will definitely beat you. Pure Land, Uchiha Madara murmured with 3 parts of nostalgia and 7 parts of expectation. Video, the screen continued, after the rolling black mist disappeared, under the bright moonlight, 9 tails wearing dark blue energy armor revealed their true appearance from the smoke. Uchiha Madara, who was in the prismatic crystal of the Susanoo armor between 9 tails' eyebrows, said, "Is it would style would expulsion jutsu that resisted the beast's difficulty?" As Uchiha Madara finished speaking, the screen turned to the other side, and a wooden Shura ghost mask several tens of meters long appeared. As the ghost mask opened, Senju Hashirama appeared unscathed. Madara is really smart to wear Susanoo as armor on the tailed beast. Looking at the Susanoo-clad 9 tails in front of him, Senju Hashirama smiled and muttered. At this moment, 9 tails, wearing Susanoo, raised the 40-meter-long Susanoo and chopped down. Facing the 40-meter-long sword chopped down by the powerful Susanoo 9 tails controlled by Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama easily formed a seal and used the wood-style laughing Buddha jutsu, and a pair of huge wooden hands emerged from the soil to catch the sword. At the same time, with a roar of bang, 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 a large number of huge wooden hands emerged from hundreds of meters around the huge blue powerful Susanoo 9 tails, all attacking the 9 tails and Uchiha Madara in the middle. And Uchiha Madara and 9 tails were not vegetarians either. They waved the huge Susanoo sword with their other hands, plus 9 100-meter-long powerful Susanoo tails, sweeping in all directions. Seeing this, Senju Hashirama immediately leaped away in the flying sand and rocks, muttering, "If this continues, the land will be a mess, it's better to move to the seaside. Don't even think about escaping." Uchiha Madara shouted in a concentrated voice at the center of the eyebrows of the 9 tails fox and the huge dark blue energy armor behind. Then, 9 tails opened his mouth and condensed a tailed beast bomb. The huge Susanoo sword in his right hand merged with the tailed beast bomb to form a rapidly rotating tailed beast bomb, and blasted towards Senju Hashirama in front. Seeing this, Senju Hashirama braked and stopped, bit his finger and made a seal, summoning technique 5-layer Rashomon. Bang bang bang. 500-meter ghost-faced iron gates appeared. Of course, this could not be prevented, but Senju Hashirama used it to change the trajectory. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shodei's battle was quite difficult, and I also thank Shodei for moving the battlefield to the seaside. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had recovered a lot, was still skeptical about this projection of the heavenly way, but his occupational disease was here, and he would not miss any opportunity to promote it. Heitei Kakashi, I didn't expect the battle to be so fierce. If it happened in Konoha, the consequences would be disastrous. The 5-5 Open, who is increasingly addicted to Jiraiya's H novels and Lin Yang's H picture books, is now more cheerful and participates in creating the atmosphere. Terumi made 800 miles away with a wave of his hand, so terrifying. But both seniors were so handsome back then. Ching! Uzumaki Mito, what kind of vision? That hedgehog head can be compared with my Hashirama. Senju Tobirama, I agree with my sister-in-law. Uchiha Izuna, ha! One-sided view. In terms of beauty, you are all garbage. Dang, just as several people were talking nonsense, the projection space changed again, and the inventory video being played was paused. Tiandeo inventory announcement: prize-winning questions are open, and 10 people will be drawn to answer questions. Note, according to the rules of the question and answer session, the 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note, each inventory will be counted for at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the inventory is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answerer will be selected. The Tiandeo question and answer selection: Namikaze Minato, Yagura, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Luasha, Onoki, Ai, Terumi Mei, Uzumaki Nagato, or Akimaru, at Satsuki. In an instant, 10 figures appeared on the Tiandeo inventory projection space connected to everyone's consciousness. They were the real-time images of the 10 people including Sarutobi Hiruzen, 8 people in the present world, and 2 people selected in the Pure Land. Except for Namikaze Minato and Yagura in the Pure Land, the 8 people in the present world are the leaders of the major forces in the ninja world today. Of course, all the forces were very concerned about the information that Yagura came from the Pure Land. Because, until now, everyone still believed that Kirigakure, which was in seclusion, was still led by the 4th Mizuke Yagura. Unexpectedly, he was dead. It seems that there is another big secret. The cage of the 4 hidden villages in Terumi Mei, the leader of Kirigakure, plus Nagato, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, as well as Orochimaru and Itsutsuki Tonari, the descendant of the Munumura sage. Now all their real-time images appear in the projection space. At this moment, the 10 people reacted in a similar way, looking at the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory connected to their consciousness in disbelief, and their own figures appeared. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others who appeared in the world were covered with a faint golden light, unable to move or communicate. This scared the elders and Umbu ninjas such as Danzo who gathered on the top of the Hokage building, but they could not help. The golden light covering the 3rd generation adults could not break through. Dang, with a pleasant bell sound, the projection space changed. Heavenly question and answer 1, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, in the video at this moment, Uchiha Madara's tailed beast tribulation will bomb the coast of which country? The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10. 9. Let alone Sarutobi Hiruzen and others, the people watching the video are still confused. After all, this is the first time in the world, even Lin Yang, who has a big heart, may not be much clearer. Nagato. Somewhere, Jiraiya was stunned when he saw the name that appeared in the projection space and the skinny young man sitting on the wooden cart. At the same time, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land and Danzo and Konoha all squinted at Nagato. And in the Hyaga clan, the clan leader Hyaga Hayashi looked at Tonari's clothes and his eyes shrank instantly. As the clan leader, he still knew some secrets, such as the distant relative Moon Ninja. Lin Yang, this is hitting the sea. I wonder if it hits the land of water or the land of lightning. The atmosphere boy Lin Yang continued to speak. In his previous life in Blue Star, many people thought that Master Madara might bring disaster to the land of water. But in a flash, Lin Yang felt something was wrong. Because the decisive battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara was at the border between the northern part of the land of fire and the land of field and the land of frost. If Uchiha Madara attacked Konoha and started the battle from Konoha, then he should have gone all the way north. How could he have attacked the land of water in the east? Senju Hashirama, oh. As I remember, this was on the north blue coast of the land of field or the land of frost? Ah, Madara seemed to have attacked the land of iron on the huge peninsula across the sea. At this time, Senju Hashirama, one of the parties involved, came out to explain. Seeing this, Lin Yang nodded in understanding. Yes, the eastern coast of the land of fire to the land of water in East Blue is more than 1,000 miles away. With the abilities of Master Madara and Nine Tails at that time, it was difficult. The strait between the northern coast of the land of fields and the frost of the ninja realm and the huge peninsula of the Iron Country is only 200 or 300 miles. F***K, the admiral of the Iron Country, Mifune, cursed with a dark face. The Iron Country, located on the huge peninsula in the northern part of the ninja realm, is covered with ice and snow all year round, with a small population, and basically no population on the northeast coast, but this is embarrassing. I feel that the 4th Hokage and Naruto are a bit similar. Here at the Konoha Shinobi School, everyone is under the care of Irika, and the little beauty Ino turned her head and looked at Naruto and said. Hearing this, Lin Yang glanced at Ino in surprise. Such insight. She is worthy of being the heir of the strongest perception family in Konoha. Really? The 4th Hokage is my idol. I want to become a Hokage like him. Defeat the Nine Tails Demon Fox. Naruto heard this and said excitedly, looking at Ino, and suddenly felt that this girl was very pleasing to the eye. How did you know that? Shikamaru looked at Ino with dead fish eyes. Hearing this, Ino looked at Naruto and said, they have the same hair and eyes, but the 4th generation master is so handsome. Sarutobi Asuma, I hope my father can make the right choice. Shimura Danzo, now Sarutobi is shrouded in golden light and cannot move. It is impossible to contact. Maybe it is true. I wonder what the reward will be. Han Master Tsuchikage must make the right choice. Question and answer. Namikaze Minato, the land of iron. Minato is indeed the fastest man. After a moment of hesitation, he immediately answered. Although he was not born when the 1st generation fought Uchiha Madara, he was a Hokage after all and knew a lot of secrets. Q&A, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the land of iron, Q&A, Onoki, the land of iron, Q&A, Orochimaru, the land of iron. Soon, the four people who knew made their choices. Yagura, Terumi Mei, Luasha and Fourth Reikage AI were all thinking. They all knew where the decisive battle would take place, but there were many countries nearby, so who knows where it would end up? As for Nagato and Tonari, one claimed to be a god, and the other claimed to be a person who would become the new creator god of the world after completing the mission of Hamura Sage. They were both trying their best to resist the constraints of the Tiandeo Panka Q&A space. Tiandeo question and answer 2. 1. Question and answer Yagura, Kingdom of the Moon. Question and answer Terumi Mei, Kingdom of Iron. Question and answer AI, Kingdom of Frost. Question and answer Luasha, Kingdom of Field. In the last second of the time limit, the four people immediately answered the question and answer. From the Valley of the End to the coast in the north, there are only a few countries, and they are enlightened. As for Nagato and the eyeless Tonari, they still didn't answer. Tiandeo question and answer 0. Dang Tiandeo question and answer. Congratulations to Namikaze Minato, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Oniki, Orochimaru and Terumi Mei for answering correctly. With a pleasant bell, 10 seconds later, the results of the Tiandeo projection appeared. In an instant, the real-time images of the 10 people in the projection space disappeared. Sarutobi, Hokage-sama. At the Hokage building, seeing the golden light on Sarutobi Hiruzen disappear and finally resume action, everyone shouted, "Really, horrible means. This is probably something really incredible." Sarutobi Hiruzen, who resumed action, had a trace of cold sweat on his wrinkled forehead and looked at the sky solemnly. At this moment, everyone also knew the seriousness of the matter. Such power has exceeded their cognition. Perhaps, the matter is true. Of course, they did not give up a large number of manpower to spread to all directions and even other countries to scout the situation. And other hidden villages, countries, and forces basically took the same action. Dang, another pleasant bell sounded, attracting all the distracted people again, looking up at the sky, and the paused picture played again. Video: the tailed beast bomb condensed by the fusion of Uchiha Madara Susanna's broadsword instantly penetrated the 5-layer Rashomon of Senju Hashirama summoning, and rushed to the sea with undiminished power. Soon, it swept across the sea and exploded on the northeastern coast of the huge peninsula country of Iron Country opposite. Hashirama, I haven't fought you seriously for a long time. You should know that I am different from before, Uchiha Madara said while controlling the huge powerful Susanna Nine Tails to move forward. Seeing this, Senju Hashirama put his hands together and shouted, "Everything we have done so far, our efforts, do you want them all to go to waste? Madara, this battle will only hurt the village and the ninja. It will only bring shame to our brothers and companions. Are you preaching to me?" Hearing this, Uchiha Madara said gloomily in the deep blue prismatic crystal between Nine Tails' eyebrows, "I don't want to kill you." Senju Hashirama just looked at Uchiha Madara solemnly and answered. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara was angry. "Do you mean you can take my life at any time?" "No, I mean, we are friends, I can already hit the other side." Seeing that Hashirama had not yet burst out with full strength, Uchiha Madara shouted loudly. Then, he controlled the 9 tails of the powerful Susanna to burst out, vowing to make Hashirama completely serious. "Lin Yang, Uchiha Madara, are you teaching me how to do things? The atmosphere boy is everywhere, and Lin Yang is serious about making trouble." "Oniki, what I mean is, First Hokage, haven't you taken it seriously yet?" Uegakur is 10,000 meters high in the sky, unable to scout the projection of the Heavenly Path inventory, and Onoki, who had just been controlled by the Heavenly Path question and answer, led people to fly down while speaking. Senju Hashirama is known as the god of ninja, but he has never seen him take action. Even his grandfather, First Tsuchikage, has never seen Senju Hashirama fight seriously, so naturally he doesn't know the upper limit of Senju Hashirama. Shinura Danzo, we will be lucky enough to see the real power of Shode. Danzo here immediately praised the first-generation teacher in the World Chat channel. For a moment, people from all forces were ready to watch the next scene. The scene of the fierce battle just now made many people dumbfounded and unbelievable, but to be able to deal with Uchiha Madara of Susanoo and 9 Tails, Senju Hashirama is still at full strength, right? Video, no way. In the picture, the solemn Senju Hashirama slowly closed his eyes. Sage art would style true several thousand hands. Rumble Senju Hashirama appeared black eyeshadow, and in an instant, the lavender flame on his body was surging, and the world shook for a while. As the line of sight was raised, a 200-meter wooden Buddha appeared quickly under Senju Hashirama's feet, and behind the 200-meter giant Buddha was a densely packed giant hand, a Senju plate with a radius of 400 to 500 meters. "I'm on it." Madara, Senju Hashirama, who stood on the top of the giant Buddha, shouted with his hands clasped together. "Come on, Hashirama." Uchiha Madara, who was controlling the 9 tails of the power Susanoo, was not afraid and responded crazily. The dark blue 9 tails of the power Susanoo, which was 100 meters tall and had 9 tails about 200 meters long, was like a child in front of the Senju giant Buddha with a radius of 400 or 500 meters. Although it fired dozens of beast bombs with the help of 9 tailed beast bomb barrage, facing hundreds of violent wooden hands, the powerful Susanna 9 Tails immediately fell into a disadvantage. The high-frequency earth and sky shook, continuous shock waves rolled and exploded, and the sky was full of black mist under the reflection of dazzling light waves. When the powerful Susanna 9 Tails burst out all its attacks, it could only watch the densely packed huge wooden hands bombarding from all directions. Lin Yang Sage Art would style let you use both hands technique. Seeing that the barrage was not strong, even the barrage on the national channel, town channel and village channel was very scarce, Lin Yang once again actively mobilized the atmosphere. Jiraiya, Lin Yang boy. You are so naughty. Heite Kakashi, as expected of Yang Jun, you are good at creating an atmosphere, but when will your picture book be updated? Woo, first Hokage is really too amazing. Akamaiki Choza, the first Hokage is invincible. Raza, is this true? Ritu, trembling. At this moment, the first Kaze Cage Ritu in the Pure Land was really shocked when he saw this. How dare he talk back to Senju Hashirama at the first 5 cage tournament? If the other party got angry, his ashes would have been scattered long ago. In Otagakur, Orochimaru looked at the image with shining eyes and licked his mouth with his long tongue. As a fanatic who studied Hashirama's cells, he didn't expect that the strength of the first Hokage back then was so outrageous. Thinking about such strength, only ranked 10th, Orochimaru was even more excited. It seems, the secrets of this world are far beyond his imagination. In Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato watched the video of the projection space of the Heavenly Path counting gloomily, and was shocked by the strength of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. It seems, now I can't seem to beat them both. Then it can be confirmed that the masked Madara is not the real Uchiha Madara. If the masked Madara had this ability, he probably wouldn't have cooperated with him, but Nagato doesn't care. They have long guessed that the masked Madara is not the Uchiha Madara. They just take what they need. After all, the Yin-Yang Ju on the masked Madara's side, which controls a large amount of white Zetsu, is really useful. When Tien Dao inventory announcement, prize question opening. At this moment, the video of Tien Dao inventory projection paused again, and the screen was in the billowing smoke after the shocking explosion. In the second question and answer, the real-time images of the 10 people who were just drawn, Namikaze Minato, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Terumi Mei and others, appeared again in the projection space. Tien Dao question and answer 2, please pay attention to the answer. May I ask, in the inventory video at this moment, has the winner been decided? 10, 9. Question and answer, Namikaze Minato, yes. Question and answer, Sarutobi Hiruzen, yes. In less than 2 seconds, Namikaze Minato and Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately answered. Too good at being a human being. Lin Yang sighed. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is old and more cowardly, he is getting smarter as he gets older. There must be something fishy about such a big question. Apart from other things, there are at least 3 questions and this is only the second one. Most people know that it is likely that the winner is still undecided. Namikaze Minato and Sarutobi Hiruzen answered without thinking that the winner was already decided, indicating that the first Hokage won. They are not stupid, but they react very quickly. They are Hokage, so they naturally stand on the side of the first Hokage, even if they answer the question wrong. A few seconds later, the other 8 completely chose no. Even Nagato and Tonari, who did not answer the previous question, answered honestly this time. When Tien Dao question and answer, congratulations to Yagura, Raza, Onoki, Ai, Terumi Mei, Uzumaki Nagato, Orochimaru, and Satsuki Tonari for answering correctly. At present, Onoki, Orochimaru Terumi Mei have all answered correctly twice, temporarily ranking in the top 3. Senju Tobirama, monkey, what's wrong with you? Where's your brain? And Namikaze Minato, your cape is the 4th Hokage robe, right? How come you have no brains? No wonder there are 4 of them. Ziu and Tobirama, even his own people are not spared. After all, what if there is really a generous reward? This is a supernatural being that can attract their Pure Land souls to participate. Woo, these 2 from Konoha, they answered too quickly, right? Do they just believe their first generation? Hidden Lights, there is no way, the first Hokage did win that year. 3rd Raikage AI, Namikaze Minato is wearing the 4th Hokage, right? How come he is dead, while Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is still wearing the 3rd Hokage robe, is alive? 4th Raikage AI, things are a bit complicated, Dad. They were killed by 9 Tails after only 1 year of being the 4th generation, and the 3rd generation came to power again. Faced with his father's doubts, the 4th Raikage answered immediately. 3rd Raikage AI, it's inexplicable, Konoha has no successor? Son, are you not going to do Konoha? 3rd Raikage AI said, after all, letting a retired old man continue to come to power again, doesn't it mean that Konoha has no successor? The Land of Fire is the richest country in the ninja world and the center of the world. Konoha village has always been hated by everyone? Now that the other party is weak, let's do something quickly. 4th Raikage AI father, don't worry, their son and have left, the Uchiha have been exterminated, and the Hyuga clan has conflicts with the village. They are on the decline. I am now recuperating to the peak, and the only thing missing is the timing. Third Reikage AI, good job. Second Reikage AI, you and your son are really bold. Shinmura Danzo, Reikage, you are full of confidence. Let's set up a formation to play with it sometime. Onoki, Konoha is too inhumane. How can they kill the bloodline boundary ninja clan? This is following the footsteps of Kirigakur. Woo, really? The Hyuga clan come to Uegakur. I will immediately let Onoki abdicate and let the Hyuga clan leader be the fourth Tsuchikage. Onoki, Master Wu, what you said makes sense. I, Onoki, hereby declare that the Hyuga clan is willing to come to Uegakur. I, Rock Shinobi, will escort you at all costs and immediately hand over the position of Tsuchikage. Taking advantage of the opportunity of everyone making trouble, Onoki and Teacher Wu sang the same tune. But they are not empty promises, they really want the white eyes of the Hyuga clan. Although Sharingan is recognized as the strongest eye technique, Uchiha was always the first ninja clan in the ninja world. However, that only talks about combat strength, while the perspective ability of the Byakugan is more inclined to the powerful functionality of the group and organization. The Ninja World War was fought 3 times, and each time many forces attacked Konoha, but they all failed, and no one even attacked Konoha village. Why? It's because once the Byakugan is opened, basically no one can sneak in, and a surprise attack is impossible. Fourth Reikage AI, our Cloud Shinobi village is the same. Hyuga Hayashi, are you willing to be the fifth Reikage? Fourth Reikage AI, who was drooling over the Byakugan, immediately expressed his desire. He failed to steal the Byakugan of a little girl from the main family, and he has always been thinking about it. Rosa, Yo-Yo, Tsuchikage Reikage, you are going to Konoha to pick up your next cage. Do you need me to help lead the way? For a while, all parties were sarcastic. Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha, exterminated. Uchiha Fugaku, yes, Izuna. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry to everyone. Uchiha Madara, humph. I knew it when you didn't leave with me. Senju Hashirama, the Uchiha clan was exterminated? What's wrong with the monkey? Danzo, what's going on? Senju Tobirama, big brother, don't worry about what's going on now. I told you that the evil clan will get into trouble. Senju Hashirama, didn't we create the village to make everyone understand each other and coexist with each other? Why were the Uchiha in the village exterminated? Shinmura Danzo, first generation teacher, it was because someone in their clan killed him in order to open Mangekyo. That person is now listed as a very dangerous S-class rebel. Senju Hashirama, seeing Danzo's answer, Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land was stunned. Could it be that Tobirama was right and that was really an evil clan? Rosa, Mr. Tsuchikage, do you believe it? Uniki, Mr. Reikage definitely won't believe it anyway. Fourth Reikage AI, 2 disgusting guys, just as annoying as Sarutobi Hiruzen. Just be frank and say that Konoha killed Uchiha, isn't it enough? Ching, oh. It seems that you know some incredible secret. Senju Hashirama, monkey. Senju Tobirama, big brother, shut up. Looking at the chat messages on the World Channel, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, and others were already worried and wrinkled. Even though the first generation teacher passed away, the other party's questioning still made them tremble with fear. Fortunately, the second generation teacher is still on their side. Besides, the matter against Uchiha is just their continuation of the second generation teacher's policy, right? Amidst the chaos, Tiendeo counted the projection space and the video continued. The sky and the earth were ablaze with fire, the sound shook the 9 heavens, and the mysterious mist rolled and spread over thousands of miles. The center of the battlefield was exposed, and under the huge broken basin, there were a few dark blue Susanos on 9 tails, as well as a large area of hammer wounds. Senju Hashirama, most of the giant hands of the Senju Buddha were gone. After giving up the giant hand disc, the 200-meter giant Buddha moved towards 9 tails and Uchiha Madara under the control of Senju Hashirama. After the 200-meter giant Buddha approached, he pressed down with his right hand. Suddenly, the huge right hand became more than 100 meters thick and hundreds of meters long, grabbing 9 tails like a chick. And the terrifying disaster in the eyes of the world, the powerful 100-meter 9 tails, could only scream and prick like a weak chick on the huge wooden hand. Lin Yang, damn. What a famous scene. He grabbed 9 tails with one hand like a chicken. The atmosphere kid jumped again. Yamato, is this show Days Wood style? In the Hokage building Wood style Yamato was stunned. Yamato, before the age of 10, was codenamed Jia in the route. After entering he used the codename Tenzo. After entering he had a lot of time to integrate into society. When he was out and about, he used the name Yamato. In the original work, the 3rd generation of Impure World Reincarnation called him Yamato, so he obviously used this name very early. Hey, take Kakashi, Namikaze Minato, Shode is so strong. 3rd Reikage AI, there is no doubt that the first Hokage is really a god. Killer Bee, Yo-Yo. The third Raikage to find it too early, and it's only the 10th. Yeah. In the Cloud Shinobi Village Raikage building, Killer Bee twisted his dance in a strange way and spoke in the chat channel. Hey, bye, how come I didn't know you were so smart? Next to him, his elder brother, the fourth Raikage, grinned. It's hard to imagine that the final battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara was so amazing. What was the scene like for the first 9? Raikage's think tank, the blonde handsome guy frowned and murmured. Maybe the strongest one is in the front. Killer Bee said very open-mindedly. That's possible. Just when countless people in the ninja world were dumbfounded, in Naruto's stomach, only Kurama, the Yang Nine-Tails, was left. He looked at the video in the projection space connected to his consciousness with his hair standing on end. Damn Senju Hashirama. Damn Uchiha Madara. Back then, it was controlled by Uchiha Madara's Sharingan, beaten by Senju Hashirama, and enslaved by Konoha. It had been hiding it all the time. Now that it has been exposed, how can it mix in the tailed beast circle in the future? Now, I guess Shukaku, the raccoon cat, is going to laugh his teeth off, right? Although Lin Yang continued to liven up the atmosphere, everyone was not in the habit of watching videos and posting comments. They were all staring at the video with wide eyes, worried about missing something. Video, in the picture, after the 100-meter-tall Buddha's right hand enlarged and pinched Nine Tails, the wooden golem sitting cross-legged on the Buddha's head wrapped around the wooden dragon and jumped towards Nine Tails under the control of Senju Hashirama, stretching out his big hand with the word seed on his palm. 10th Edict on Enlightenment. At this moment, Nine Tails was pinched by the 100-meter-thick giant hand, and the nearly 100-meter-tall wooden golem jumped down. Nine Tails could not get away, and Uchiha Madara had to jump away to avoid it. As Senju Hashirama controlled the wooden golem to slap Nine Tails on the head with one hand, after a head-patting kill, Uchiha Madara released the control of Nine Tails and locked Nine Tails here. Just like that, Senju Hashirama also gave up the wooden golem and the wooden dragon, jumped to Uchiha Madara, shouted Madara, and launched an attack. Uchiha Madara also responded hysterically and rushed towards Senju Hashirama. The two people who fought again were different now. The serious Senju Hashirama turned on the Sage mode, and his strength, speed, and perception were greatly improved. No matter how exquisite Uchiha Madara's fighting skills were, he was defeated by the pure reckless tactics. The two fought along the coast of the northern part of the Frost Country for hundreds of miles, and reached the junction of the Field Country, the Frost Country and the Fire Country, the End Valley. At dawn, both of them exhausted their chakra and physical strength, panting, but stared at each other and did not retreat. Tiendeo Pandian announcement, prize question opening. At this moment, the video projected by Tiendeo Pandian paused again, and the screen was Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama panting and confronting each other at the bottom of the canyon. In the third question and answer session, the real-time images of the 10 people just selected, Namikaze Minato, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Terumi Mei and others, appeared again in the projection space. Tiendeo question 3, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, in the video at this moment, how will Uchiha Madara be defeated next? A. Stabbed in the back by Senju Hashirama. B. Died by Senju Hashirama with style. C. Stabbed in the heart by Senju Hashirama. D. Died of severe injuries and bleeding. Please choose the answer. 10. 9. This time the question is a multiple choice question, but the 10 people who were selected to answer the question were stunned. Sarutobi Hiruzen is relatively familiar with the battle at that time, but he has never heard the first-generation teacher say how Uchiha Madara ended. However, he was fortunate to follow the second-generation teacher Senju Tobirama to deal with Uchiha Madara's body. The other party's body was intact, obviously not killed by Shode's with style. In that case, it should be broken into pieces. But, it only eliminates one wrong answer. After thinking about it, Sarutobi Hiruzen chose the answer D, because he knew that the first-generation teachers had a deep friendship with Uchiha Madara. With the style of the first-generation teachers, they probably wouldn't kill their best friends, right? Didn't you see that in the video just now? The first-generation teachers gave up the wooden golem and the wooden dragon to fight Uchiha Madara? With the kindness of the first-generation teachers, they would probably fight with Uchiha Madara to the last minute, and then Uchiha Madara, who refused to surrender, would be exhausted to death and die of blood loss. Namikaze Minato frowned slightly here. He naturally didn't understand this question, and he couldn't reason it. According to his own method, he would rather choose A, because he liked to use the Flying Thunder God technique to attack the enemy from behind. But Shode was kind-hearted, so he chose D. Orochimaru and Onoki were different. They were both LYB personalities, so they naturally thought that option A had a high success rate of backstab. The other 6 people all felt that Senju Hashirama had an advantage through the video, so they tended to choose options B and C. Tiendeo Q&A, 1. 0. Dang Tiendeo Q&A, congratulations to Onoki and Orochimaru for answering correctly. At present, Onoki and Orochimaru have answered correctly 3 times, ranking 1st and 2nd, and Terumi Mei answered correctly twice, ranking 3rd. When the answer came out, except for a few people in Konoha who were confused, most of them were not surprised. For ninjas, backstabbing the enemy is a basic operation. Most ninjas like this trick to complete the task of killing the enemy. On the contrary, only 2 of the 10 big figures above answered correctly, which made many people confused. On the top of the Konoha Hokage building, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who exited the Q&A space again, looked a little gloomy. First of all, the unsolvable control of the projection space of Tiendeo inventory is very scary, and secondly, among the 10 people who answered the question, he and Namikaze Minato did not rank in the top 3. Now they still have doubts about the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory, and naturally they don't care much about the so-called rewards. However, he is a well-known figure in the ninja world, and he needs face. Rosa, Mr. Tsuchikage is really amazing. The older he gets, the smarter he gets. I admire him. Unaki, no. With Sarutobi Hiruzen here, I am just ordinary. Anyway, the future belongs to you. Orochimaru and this little girl Terumi May are the young people to be feared. Unaki took over the conversation and said something sarcastic. After all, he has always been compared with Sarutobi Hiruzen. As the shadow of the strongest ninja village in the ninja world, as the person who led Konoha to win the Second and Third Ninja World Wars, Sarutobi Hiruzen has always been very famous, completely crushing him. Now there is a chance, naturally he has to add insult to injury, and even Orochimaru, the defected apprentice of Sarutobi Hiruzen, has to deliberately point it out. The effect is also very obvious. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen has no expression on his face, his hair has turned a few gray. The people of Konoha ignored the weird chats on the World Channel, but arranged village affairs while observing the situation. After Nara Shikaku, the Konoha military strategist, discovered the private chat function, he informed the 3rd generation and other high-level officials. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo are busy chatting privately with the 1st generation and 2nd generation. The video that was paused because of the question and answer just now also appeared. The decisive battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara decades ago has also come to an end. Video, in the final battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, it was Senju Hashirama who was getting weaker and weaker. He gave up the broadsword in his hand, took off his outer armor, and lost those big scrolls. He held an ordinary katana in his hand and fought with Uchiha Madara breathlessly. When the two stopped using ninjutsu, facing Uchiha Madara, whose fighting skills reached the ceiling of the ninja world, Senju Hashirama was basically in a state of being beaten. It was difficult for him to hurt Uchiha Madara, but he could rely on his strong recovery ability to keep rushing Uchiha Madara. Until the last blow, the two crossed each other. Uchiha Madara used the Uchiha fan to resist the attack, and killed Senju Hashirama with the giant sickle in his left hand. Watching Senju Hashirama fall into the stream, the breathless Uchiha Madara was very excited. Poof, however, at the moment when he was so proud of himself, he was stabbed in the back, and a sword pierced through his back and came out from his chest. The one who attacked was naturally Senju Hashirama, and the one killed by Uchiha Madara before was just the most difficult to distinguish wood style shadow clone in the ninja world. The real Senju Hashirama looked very tangled, and not as tired as he just showed. Just in the rain, he quietly looked at his best friend who was killed by himself. The scene ended here. 10 minutes later, although more people and creatures in the entire ninja world had begun to discuss the projection of the heavenly inventory. However, the high-level and strong people of various forces all looked at the ending in a more contemplative manner. Even Lin Yang, the atmosphere kid, stopped making trouble, so the world channel was quiet, but everyone was very shocked. When Tien Dao review announcement, review of the world's top 10 shocking scenes with prizes, top 10, the review of the final battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in the Valley of the End has been played. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the prize options for this inventory are 1. Revive the dead ones. The selector can just say the name of the resurrection target. 2. Advanced Byakugan, the pupil technique is coercion. 3. Manjikyo Sharinan, both pupil techniques are Tsukuyomi. 4. Advanced Bloodline Boundary Ice Release. 5. Advanced Uzumaki Clan Physical Fitness. 6. S-Class Fire Style Ninjutsu. 7. Electric Light Rail High-Speed Train Technology. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the inventors are Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, plus the top 3 answerers, Oniki, Orochimaru and Terumi May, a total of 5 winners. Each person can choose a reward. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the order of selecting rewards is 1. Senju Hashirama, 2. Uchiha Madara, 3. Oniki, 4. Orochimaru, 5. Terumi May. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the selection of rewards begins. The first is Senju Hashirama, please choose the reward within 30 seconds. If you fail to do so, you will get the reward randomly. When as the eye-catching subtitles of the Tien Dao inventory announcement were displayed, a pleasant bell sounded, and the real-time image of the silly Senju Hashirama appeared on the projection space. For a moment, the whole world was shocked by this reward option, especially Uchiha Madara, who had always been eager to be resurrected, he sat up in shock from his dying illness, staring at the reward option. Although he still finds it hard to believe in this Tiandeo inventory space, resurrection is too attractive, isn't it? And the uncomfortable thing is that the first person to be selected is the winner of the inventory, Senju Hashirama, not him. So, will Hashirama leave the resurrection reward? Senju Tobirama, big brother. Choose the resurrection option. You will be resurrected immediately. As soon as Senju Hashirama appeared in the Tiandeo inventory space, Senju Tobirama spoke immediately. Uchiha in the Pure Land Madara was 50% angry and 50% disappointed when he saw this. He was hesitating whether to ask Hashirama to leave it to him. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shodei, choose to revive. Avoid Uchiha Madara's choice later. And Sarutobi Hiruzen's words made Uchiha Madara's fantasy shattered. Sarutobi Hiruzen really wanted the first generation to be resurrected, because Onoki and Reikage were right to be weird before. Orikimura defected, Tsunade left the village, Jiraiya was always outside to gather intelligence, the Uchiha clan was destroyed, and the Hyuga clan had a very tense relationship with the village because of the Byakugan of the main family in the eastern battlefield of the Third World War was taken away by Kirigakur, and the kidnapping incident in Cloud Shinobi village 9 years ago. At this time, Konoha village is very vulnerable, although a large number of ninjas plus several ninja clans are not afraid of other forces attacking the village. However, if other forces jointly attack other parts of the Land of Fire, with the current strength of Konoha, it is really impossible to protect the entire Land of Fire. The first generation is resurrected. In the inventory video just now, everyone has seen the strength of the first generation. No one dares to provoke Konoha, and it also prevents Uchiha Madara and others from choosing the resurrection reward. Third Reikage AI resurrection? If it is true, it is really exciting. Fourth Reikage AI, I'm sorry, father, I didn't answer all the questions correctly to get the right to choose the reward. Third Reikage AI, no, anyway, the first Hokage will choose it, right? Hokasuki, tisk, it's itchy. Woo little mustache, you have it, don't think about it. Hokasuki, bastard second Suchikage. You dead bandage will never get it in your life. Woo, I know, I can see it. Hokasuki resurrection? Really? Akatsuki, Scorpion, who was hiding in a puppet, was very shocked for a moment. Yuya's eyes flickered for a moment, and he sighed secretly. Resurrection. If we can revive the second generation master, we in Kirigakur will be much safer. Somewhere in Kirigakur, the old master trembled and whispered, resurrection? If I can be resurrected in the future, Luo Xia, I will definitely kill you. In the Pure Land, the very beautiful sister Yakang said with gritted teeth. She was very resentful of Luo Xia for betraying her and exchanging her life for Kirigakur's alliance. Manjikyo Sherinan? If it's true, I hope no one will snatch it. Otagakur, Orikimura muttered eagerly. Dian, there are advanced ones. There are also I techniques. In the Hyuga clan of Konoha, Hyuga Hayashi and others were dumbfounded. They really didn't know that their Byakugan could also evolve? Can they obtain I techniques when they reach advanced levels? Senju Hashirama, can it really be resurrected? I choose option 1 for resurrection. Tiandeo Pandian announcement, you have chosen to resurrect the deceased once, please choose who to resurrect. At this time, on the projection screen of Tiandeo Pandian, option 1 for resurrection was extracted, the picture became larger, and a space appeared on it, requiring the name of the person to be resurrected. Seeing this, Uchiha Madara was very disappointed and felt empty in his heart. And many people around the world, as well as many intelligent creatures, stared with wide eyes, wondering if there would be a miracle. Is the great-grandfather going to be resurrected? Tsunade, who was far away in Tansho Street, was breathing hard for a while, and his expression was expectant. Tsunade-sama. Are we going to see Shodei? Shizun next to him was also very expectant. Senju Hashirama, I choose to resurrect my wife, Uzumaki Mito. Uzumaki Mito, Hashirama you. Senju Tsunade, grandfather. Grandmother, Senju Hashirama's choice made Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Tobirama and others look tangled. As expected. Shodei, finally, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a sigh. Tiandeo Pandian announcement, ding, the resurrection target Uzumaki Mito has been selected, resurrecting, bang in an instant, the golden light on the projection space screen of Tiandeo Pandian shone brightly, and a golden light column seemed to break through the void, entering a space Uzumaki, and arrived at a beautiful woman with flaming red hair. This person is Senju Hashirama's wife, first Hokage Lady Uzumaki Mito. Facing this golden light, Uzumaki Mito was also extremely surprised, and then subtitles appeared on the golden light. Ding! Uzumaki Mito will be resurrected with peak strength. Please choose the age and resurrection location after resurrection within 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, Senju Tsunade, Grandma. Choose to resurrect in Tansho Street. I'm here. Uzumaki Mito Tsuna, please return to Konoha. Uzumaki Mito, if possible, please let me resurrect in Konoha, at the age of 20. Bang! After Uzumaki Mito finished speaking, golden light immediately enveloped her, and then took her away from the Pure Land. It can be seen in the projection screen of the heavenly path that the golden light that enveloped her was immediately projected into a square in the center of Konoha. After the golden light dispersed, a beautiful lady in a white kimono with double buns and long red hair appeared in the central square of Konoha village. This. As soon as she appeared, Uzumaki Mito was very at a loss, and she fell to the ground with weak legs without adapting. But as an elite ninja, she immediately burst out with strength, stood up steadily again, and looked around in surprise. Mito-sama, is it really Mito-sama? Oh my god, he is really resurrected. The ninjas on the roofs around were shocked and looked over, dumbfounded. For a time, countless ninjas came one after another, and everyone was unbelievable, and they started to discuss Master Mito. Soon, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo, who rushed here quickly, looked at Uzumaki Mito in shock, making their heads dizzy for a while. Reason told them not to believe everything that was too unexpected, but there was no sign of a false dream or any trace of illusion. Moreover, they were naturally very familiar with this figure. When their family joined Konoha founded by the first-generation teacher, they were selected as students by the first Hokage when they were only 10 years old. Although Shodei was not suitable to be a teacher at all, he asked the second-generation teacher to help teach. But they had a deep relationship with the first-generation teacher, and the teacher's wife Uzumaki Mito was the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, who had supported them to take power after the second-generation teacher died. How could they make a mistake? You are a monkey? Danzo. Uzumaki Mito also responded that when she died, although Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo were in their 40s and began to look old, but now 68 looks like 80-year-old Sarutobi, there is indeed a big difference. Mito-sama. As a woman, Yuriten Koharu immediately came forward respectfully to support Uzumaki Mito, even though she looked 2 generations older than Mito-sama. Senju Hashirama, adieu, have you arrived in Konoha? Uzumaki Mito, Hashirama, you are so stupid. I'm here, I saw the monkey and Koharu and the others. Oniki, is this true? It's unbelievable. Senju Tsunade, Grandma, I'm coming right now. Uzumaki Mito, come back soon, Tsuna, Grandma misses you too. Woo woo. Somewhere in Tansho Street in the central part of the Land of Fire, Tsunade, who was almost 50 years old but still young and beautiful, immediately sobbed like a child, shedding tears of happiness, and rushed all the way to Konoha, making it difficult for Shizen to catch up with her even with all his strength. Is it really resurrected? Really? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was not calm, and his expression changed rapidly. Although he had arranged everything, he was also worried that Obito would not be strong enough. What if he didn't revive? For a while, he hoped that he could be the first to choose the resurrection reward in the future. Resurrection? No, what I want is to create a new world. There is no pain there. Only happiness. Somewhere, Obito, wearing a one-eyed mask with a yellow circle, murmured confusedly towards the sky. Lin's death made him what he is now. In his heart, he longed to revive Lin and have the right to stay by her side. But he was afraid. He knew that Rinnegan had the ability to resurrect, but he was always struggling about whether to use Rinnegan to resurrect Linear. So he thought, first use the Moon Eye to change the ninja world, and after completing his ideal world, he would go with Lin as a savior. In that way, he would be worthy of Lin, right? In fact, somewhere in his heart, he was very afraid. He was afraid that Lin would blame him for choosing this path, blame him for killing so many people, and he was also afraid that Lin would still like Kakashi. Only by becoming a savior, changing everything in the world, he would be qualified to squeeze out Kakashi in Lin's heart. Resurrection? Karura. Tsunaga-kur, Luasha's eyes flashed with great desire, and then said to his subordinates beside him, immediately arrange people to go to Konoha to find out whether the first Hokage's wife is resurrected. Yes, an Umbu captain immediately responded and left quickly. Resurrection? It would be great if I could get it. Beside him, Grandmacho also muttered. If the son and daughter-in-law can be resurrected, will the grandson Scorpion be able to come back? At this moment, other ninja villages and various forces have arranged people to rush to Konoha immediately. Tien Deo Pandion announcement, the second reward selector is Uchiha Madara. Please choose the reward within 30 seconds. If you exceed the time, you will get the reward randomly. The recipient is in the state of undead. If you choose the non-resurrection reward, you can keep it yourself or specify it to be given to someone in the present world. At this time, Uchiha Madara appeared on the light screen of the Tien Deo Pandion projection space. Uchiha Madara frowned, hesitated for a while, and chose Mangekyo Sharinan to keep it himself. Although he already has the eternal Mangekyo, which can even be transformed into Rinnegan, there is no one in the present world that he is willing to entrust, unless his brother is resurrected. Choosing Mangekyo Sharinan is also not to let the 3 non-Uchiha clan members behind take it away. Tien Deo Pandion announcement, the third reward selector is Onoki. Please choose the reward within 30 seconds. If you exceed the time, you will get the reward randomly. The reward can be merged by yourself or assigned to a certain person. Onoki, I choose option 2, the advanced Byakugan, for my granddaughter Kuratsuke. Onoki made the choice immediately without any hesitation. He is old, and his son Kuratsuke is not young anymore. Kuratsuke is only 14 years old this year, and can use the advanced Byakugan for many years. Advanced Byakugan. Look at the detailed introduction above. Not only can it see through and perceive at 360 degrees, but the farthest telescopic distance of focused perspective is more than 10 kilometers, and the advanced pupil technique pressure is a mental attack ability. People who are not top-notch strongmen and people with strong willpower will be stunned by the explosion of pressure. Even if they are not stunned, they can also greatly damage your mental strength. A moment of distraction is enough to kill. And Orochimaru, regretfully watching Mangekyo and the advanced Byakugan being chosen, had no choice but to choose the advanced Uzumaki clan physique. Finally, Terumi May appeared. Of the 3 remaining reward options, she gave up the S-level fire style of option 6 and the technology of option 7, and chose Kirigakure's well-known ice style, and it was a high-level ice style. Originally, she wanted to give it to Ching, or Umbu Captain Sword, and Ganryu. After all, she had 2 bloodline limits, boil style and lava style, but the master firmly opposed it. It is precisely because Terumi May has a double bloodline limit and is the strongest in Kirigakure today that she needs to continue to increase. The high-end game in the ninja world is not about quantity, but the ultimate individual strength. Just like Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, in front of their level, quantity is really just a data that doesn't matter. Moreover, Kirigakure really needs a top strongman to support the facade. 6 Tails Jinchuriki defected, and 3 Tails was also lost. Now they, Kirigakure, still have a powerful unknown enemy in the dark, which can be said to be difficult in panic. After all the rewards were distributed, the Tiandeo inventory projection space on the sky screen once again rang a pleasant bell. Tiandeo inventory announcement, top 10 inventory completed. 5 minutes later, the top 9 most shocking scenes in the ninja world will be counted. 4:59, 4:58, after Tiandeo finished counting the top 10 most shocking scenes in the ninja world, there was a 5-minute break. World Channel Lin Yang, I wonder who will be counted next? Deidara, of course it's my art. Art is explosion. Oniki, damn bastard, where are you? Get back to Uegakure. Deidara, I'm not going back, old man. I want to pursue my art. Kuratsuke Deidara brother, come back soon, we all miss you. Deidara, huh? Kuratsuke, you've reached the level of elite jonin? Seeing Kuratsuke speak, Deidara, the handsome yellow-haired boy of Rain Shinobi Village, was surprised. Kuratsuke is only 14 years old, 1 year younger than him, and his talent is not top-notch. How can he speak in the World Channel where only elite jonin and above can speak? Maybe it's that advanced Byakugan? Sasori, who is in the same group with Deidara, said next to him. Oh, brother Sasori is right, it must be. Deidara suddenly realized, after all, Onoki just gave the advanced Byakugan to Kuratsuke, and everyone was watching. Kuratsuke, of course, my grandfather gave me the reward. My grandfather said that if I integrate it, I will have the strength comparable to Kage. Uegakure, a 14-year-old beautiful girl with short black hair, spoke happily. Don't say anything nonsense, Kuratsuke. Onoki reminded Kuratsuke, who was going to experiment with the Byakugan ability with Kuratsuke. I know. Kuratsuke answered nonchalantly, and was more focused on chatting with Deidara, thinking about how to trick Deidara back and give him a good beating. Comparable to Kage level? Hyaga Hayashi of Konoha Hyaga clan couldn't sit still again. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, Hyaga Hayashi always believed that the Hyaga clan was the strongest ninja clan in the ninja world. After all, everyone in their family can open the Byakugan. Under the same level, the Byakugan ninja almost suppresses other ninjas, including the Uchiha clan that was in its heyday. If a non-Mangekyo Sharingan strongman appears, only the Byakugan of the Hyaga clan, combined with the gentle fist technique, can fight the Sharingan. However, there is an embarrassing thing. That is, for decades, their Hyaga clan has not produced a Kage-level strongman. And now, he is the only one with the strength of elite jonin in the family. Just now, the high-level Byakugan was exposed in the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory, which was enough to shock them. Unexpectedly, now Kuratsuke mentioned that her grandfather Onoki said that the high-level Byakugan has the power comparable to Kage level. Could it be that the high-level Byakugan has stronger functions? Is the increase of that coercive eye technique also so strong? After the Byakugan is upgraded to a high level, can it really have a powerful eye technique like the Mangekyo Sharingan and achieve a leap in strength? Konoha is very lively here, and countless villagers lined the streets to welcome the resurrection of the first Hokage, plus the divine power displayed by the first Hokage in the Heavenly Path inventory just now. For a time, the villagers focused their worship of the first generation on Uzumaki Mito, a miracle person, which can be said to be very enthusiastic. Lin Yang took a look here, and then quickly went to the top of the Hokage rock next to him to lie down, looking forward to the next inventory. At this time, people all over the world are also looking forward to it. There are fewer chats on the World Channel, probably because everyone has explored the private chat function. Of course, not many people can speak. Apart from the 100 people selected in the Pure Land, there are not many people whose strength exceeds that of the elite Jonin in the current world. For example, in Konoha, there are only about 10. The number of ninjas whose strength exceeds that of the elite Jonin in the current ninja world will not exceed 100, unless the tailed beasts, the sages of the holy places, and the powerful summoning beasts are added. After all, it is not the era of cage level being worse than dogs and six paths walking everywhere in a few years. Lin Yang is also looking forward to it. He has been low-key for more than 10 years, but that is just that he has not yet had the strength and opportunity to plan more. There are many plans in his own plan. If it goes according to the plan, Lin Yang is very confident that he will be the best in the world in the future. Then, this inventory of the Way of Heaven involves the next 20 years, and he must be there. So, Lin Yang is looking forward to it. Soon, 5 minutes passed, and countless people and intelligent creatures in the ninja world began to focus on the inventory of the Way of Heaven. 002001 Dang, a pleasant bell sounded throughout the world. Tien Dao Review Announcement, Prize Question Opening. 10 people will be selected to answer questions. No one expected that the top 9 of this review would be Tien Dao Q&A first, so countless people in the yin and yang worlds were eagerly waiting. If they could be selected and compete for the top 3, they would all get rich rewards. Note: Q&A rules. The 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer it within 10 seconds. Note: each review will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the review is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the one who answers faster will be ranked first. Tien Dao Question and Answer Draw: Tamari, Kuratsuki, Senjutsu Tsunade, Ching, Killer Bee, Kakuzu, Shenin, Bailiahu, Kushina, Yekara. Amidst the disappointment of countless people, 10 lucky people appeared on the light screen of the Tien Dao inventory projection space. Tien Dao Question and Answer 1. Please pay attention to the questions. May I ask, who will appear in this inventory? A Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, B. Uzumaki Nagato, C. 10 Tails, D. Lin Yang. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timeout. 10. 9. Lin Yang's name appeared? Sarutobi Hiruzen and others who were serving Uzumaki Mito, who was the star of the Hokage's office, were a little surprised. As a talent with excellent wood style qualifications, taijutsu qualifications and ninjutsu qualifications, 3rd generation and danzo naturally attach great importance to Lin Yang, but they didn't expect that he would appear on the list. Will Lin Yang appear? If Lin Yang appears, doesn't it mean that Lin Yang can become a strong man who can rival Shodai in the future? Of course, deep down in their hearts, they also feel that the probability of Lin Yang is very small. After all, Lin Yang is just a man-made person made of Shodai cells. Can the replica be stronger than the original? So after seeing Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in option A, they feel that the probability of Lin Yang in option D is smaller. However, what about the purple circled eyes, which are the legendary Rinnegan Uzumaki Nagato and 10 Tails? Sarutobi Hiruzen remembered that Jiraiya once mentioned that he had 3 apprentices in the Rain Country, and one of them was most likely the son of prophecy he was looking for because he had Rinnegan. But later, it was said that the 3 children were unfortunately killed in the war, but unexpectedly, they appeared again now. I don't know, is that the legendary sage of 6 paths eyes that Jiraiya mentioned? 10 seconds is a short time, and the 10 people who were selected have begun to frown. The first one to make a choice was Tsunade. She chose A without hesitation and continued to bet on her grandfather. Question and answer: Senju Tsunade, I choose A. Question and answer: Uzumaki Kushina, I choose A. Naruto's mother, 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato's wife Kushina, also bet on Senju Hashirama like Tsunade. Senju Hashirama, sloppy. The 10th one just counted is already the best battle between me and Madara. Senju Tobirama, what if it gets weaker as time goes on? Tobirama gave a reason that even he himself could not believe. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was very much looking forward to it, and was also sure that this time the count would be between him and Hashirama. Hashirama was right, the 10th one just counted was already the strongest battle in their lifetime. However, he had planned so much, and there must be a decisive battle between him and Hashirama in the future. This time, did I win? 10 seconds passed quickly, and the 3rd person to make a choice was Kakuzu. When he saw option B, Uzumaki Nagato's Rinnegan, he immediately thought of the Rinnegan of their Akatsuki leader, Tendo Pain. As an old and wise man, he understood that perhaps this person was the true face of their leader, so naturally he voted for the leader. Temari, Kuratsuke, Killer Bee, Yakang, and Barahu chose option A. After all, the performance of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in the previous count was too amazing, and maybe they would have another battle. As for who Lin Yang is, they don't know each other, and they don't know. Although Uzumaki Nagato was chosen to answer the questions just now, and everyone met him, it is hard to associate a skinny person sitting in a wooden cart with a strong person. As for 10 tails, they look like tailed beasts at first glance, but the 10th one just listed, the strongest tailed beast 9 tails, is just a chicken in front of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Even if 10 tails is stronger, how much stronger can it be than 9 tails? As for Ching and Shening, one is Kirigakure's military advisor, and the other is a pretender who travels around the ninja world and steals the secret techniques of various villages in the name of practicing medicine. Naturally, they think more. The previous 10th one, the decisive battle between Uchiha Madara and 9 Tails and Senju Hashirama, should be the strongest battle between the two big guys in their lifetime. I guess they will not be listed again. Could it be that they can be resurrected in the future to fight again? As for Lin Yang, they didn't know him. As for Uzumaki Nagato, they gave up the choice as soon as they saw his skinny image, so they both chose C, 10 Tails. Tiandeo question and answer. 1-0. Tiandeo question and answer. Congratulations to Ching and Shening for the correct answer. 10 Tails? What is 10 Tails? Kanaha, Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Uzumaki Mito and others were all confused. Although they thought it was a tailed beast from the name, they had never heard of it. What is 10 Tails? Tsunagakure, Luasha and others were also confused. It seems, there are still many secrets in the ninja world. Iwegakure, Onoki sighed solemnly. Good job Ching, do you know what 10 Tails is? Kirigakure, after exiting the question and answer state, the Master Elder and others immediately asked Ching. I don't know, I guessed. Ching answered truthfully and talked about his answering skills. However, this news made the 9-tailed beasts explode. How is it possible? How could it be 10 tails? Kurama in Naruto's stomach was extremely anxious, and the other 8-tailed beasts were the same at this moment. Faced with humans imprisoning them and depriving them of their power, they just hated it, but faced with the word 10 tails, they were deeply afraid from the bottom of their hearts. 10 tails, I don't know if it is a review of thousands of years ago, or the future. Uchiha Madara murmured in the Pure Land. When announcement of the Heavenly Path review, Top 10 Shocking Scenes in the World, Top 9, 10 Tails 3 Mapped Canon Scenes, video, as soon as the screen appeared, a special subtitle was displayed, October 9, Kanaha 65, the battlefield of the 4th Ninja World War. Rosa, 4th Reikage AI, Wu, future? Could the Heavenly Path review really involve the next 20 years? Hawkeye's Yuki, I'm starting to not believe it. Senju Hashirama, Kanaha 65 years? How many years has Kanaha been in now? Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shode, it is now Kanaha's 60th year. It will be Kanaha's 61st year soon. Senju Tobirama, 5 years later? Really? As soon as the subtitles of the video came out, the whole world was shocked. Is it true that what will happen 5 years in the future? Diodara, why do you use the Kanaha calendar as a basis? The ninja world has its own ninja calendar. It is now the year 2006 in the ninja calendar. Hokage Ninja Movie 3, there is an Easter egg at 32 minutes and 43 seconds. Lin Yang, obviously, our Kanaha is the standard for the future. Rosa, this young man, you can't say that. Shimura Danzo, do you have any objections? Senju Tobirama, I am very grateful that the Heavenly Path inventory uses the Kanaha calendar as an annotation. Heite Kakashi, Kanaha is the strongest ninja village in the ninja world, the benchmark and pioneer of the ninja world. This is very reasonable. Jiraiya, I am honored, haha. Senju Hashirama, good job to the future Kanaha, haha. Just as everyone was discussing, the wonderful video came out. Video, in the picture, the scene this time is still night. In the dim sky and earth, a one-eyed giant beast of more than 200 meters is crawling on the ground, with a bloated body and a huge mouth with ferocious and sharp fangs. Above its huge red 6 Magatama eyes, Obito and Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation appeared. It's just a bunch of rabble. Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation said with disdain. And a few hundred meters away, it was Naruto, Killer Bee, Kakashi and Might Guy who were covered in wounds and exhausted after the fierce battle. What? Naruto, who was not very smart, responded. The fruit is idiotic. Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation muttered speechlessly. Then Obito next to Madara said to Naruto, it means that no matter how many people there are, it is useless to have an empty head. You and I are just powerless ninjas. You are also. No, one day, everyone will become like me. Hearing this, Naruto responded firmly, I will not become like you. I have said it many times. The person I want to be is Hokage. Don't worry, everything will go smoothly. No ninjutsu can defeat infinite Tsukuyomi. I can make you a Hokage in this technique, so disappear with this world. Obito gradually shouted hysterically. Bang! Then, the huge 10 tails opened his bloody mouth and condensed amazing energy. After the terrifying energy ball condensed, 10 tails suddenly closed his mouth, and the huge mouth expanded in an instant and suddenly opened. In an instant, like a meteor that cut through the sky, violent laser beams erupted. With the terrifying sound barrier and shock wave, the 100-meter thick laser seemed to drown Naruto and others. However, at this moment, it was discovered that the energy that was shot out passed by Naruto a few dozen meters away. Then the terrifying huge energy formed a star like the sun, broke through the mountains all the way, and broke through several huge mountains for hundreds of kilometers. Boom! Then, this terrifying blow exploded hundreds of miles away. The screen was pulled up, and the powerful shock wave swept dozens of miles. The area around the center of the explosion was more than 10 kilometers in radius. The mountains on the ground were completely annihilated, and the violent mushroom cloud was as high as 10,000 meters, as if the whole world was shaking. Bang! The screen was pulled to Uchiha Obito, and he found that he was controlled. Kakashi. Guy. Sorry to have kept you waiting. At this time, Hyuga Hayashi and many ninjas with forehead protectors with the word appeared in the screen, including Konoha, Cloud Shinobi, etc. The most accurate heart turn technique, which was performed with the help of the Byakugan, was broken in just 2 seconds. The person who came was the graceful Ino, who looked a bit messy on the battlefield, and said with difficulty. And behind her was the help of Hyuga Hinata, who also had the Byakugan. It was obvious that they had just remotely guided Uchiha Obito, which saved Naruto and others from death. Senju Hashirama, Madara? Are you resurrected in the future? Do you want to attack Konoha again? Why aren't your eyes Mangekyo? Senju Tobirama, in the future? Saru Tobi. Danzo. You immediately find the person next to Uchiha Madara. Woo, is this what 10 tails looks like? Such a long attack distance? Such strong destructive power? Raza, Uchiha Madara is resurrected? In pure world reincarnation? Cho, it's obvious that Konoha has a problem. Reanimation jutsu? Is the mastermind behind this a Konoha person? Not to mention that everyone was extremely terrified, even Lin Yang was a little confused. My butterfly effect, it seems that it has not changed much? Lin Yang thought about it, he did have some plans, and he didn't even care much about the grievances within the ninja world, and he didn't think about stopping the Akatsuki organization or the Fourth War like other predecessors who traveled through time. But there must be a plan. After all, in one of Lin Yang's plans, 10 Tails Jinchuriki is a direction. Even if he doesn't stop the outbreak of the Fourth War, there should be some changes. Could it be, the future self gave up the 10 Tails Jinchuriki plan? Or, think it's not time to appear? Imperator World Reincarnation? In the Hokage's office, Uzumaki Nito and other senior executives, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked ugly. Orochimaru? Danzo murmured in the same gloomy voice. Impure World Reincarnation is a forbidden technique that was banned during the Night Aim, and Danzo didn't even have time to study it. If this forbidden technique brings disaster to the world in the future, it must be Orochimaru who defected with a large amount of forbidden technique. Bring, Obito? Kakashi was looking at Obito in the video and was completely stunned. Even though he was no longer the young man he used to be, Kakashi recognized him at a glance. Kakashi, do you know that person? The sharp third generation immediately asked Kakashi with narrowed eyes. For a moment, the eyes of the senior executives immediately focused on Kakashi, whose face changed greatly. Somewhere, Obito, wearing a yellow mask, said with difficulty, is it still exposed? Damn! Exposed? Will it affect my plan? And Obito, this kid, why did he embed the Rinnegan himself? Why didn't he revive himself? Instead, he impure world reincarnation? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was also very gloomy while watching the video. Nagato. In a house on the top of a tower in Rain Shinobi Village, Konan pondered solemnly to Nagato beside him. Nagato nodded when he heard this. It seems that we are not prepared enough. Although they dare not believe this heavenly inventory at present, the future that appears in the picture, 10 Tails appears, but only Mask Madara and Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation, and their figures disappear. Obviously, in the end, they still failed to prevent Mask Madara's plot. He knew very well that before resurrecting 10 Tails, they were in the same boat, but when 10 Tails appeared, it was the day of their fight. Damn it! The Monster Gadu statue guarded by our clan back then was indeed stolen by people in the ninja world. In the strange world inside the moon, inside the artificial sun of dozens of kilometers, Satsuki Tonari, who has no pupils, has a black expression. Seeing all this through the consciousness connection, he is very angry and panicked. The ancestors did not dare to go to the ninja world for hundreds of years. It turned out that their moon ninja was not strong enough. Now it's his turn. He finally sees the hope of completing the mission of Hamura Sage. Didn't expect that 10 Tails will awaken in the next 5 years? But, no matter how talented he is, he still needs time to grow up. Now that he is only 13 or 14 years old, he can only worry. Somewhere in the ninja world, Satsuki Haiki, who goes by the alias Jijin, looks at the projection of the heavenly way, with 5 parts of anger and 5 parts of anxiety. Thousands of years have passed. Satsuki Kagaya's sneak attack almost killed him. Only now has he found a way to seal the wedge through science. Unexpectedly, 10 Tails will wake up in a few years. If that happens, the bitch at Satsuki Kagaya may come again. Then his plan to return to the peak will be difficult. How terrible. Will I face such a monster in the future? Outside the Hokage building, Ino, who came to see the first Hokage's wife Uzumaki Mito, was frightened. She is not as brave as her future self. Just looking at the huge and ferocious 10 Tails makes her tremble with fear. Looking at the video, 10 Tails' attack is hundreds of miles long and fierce, destroying more than 10 kilometers. It's really scary. At this moment, Ino thought that this ninja or something. It doesn't matter if it's not. She was scared. Naruto-kun. Hinata was worried about Naruto in the video, because Naruto was facing those terrifying enemies. Yoshi. Suzuki, did you see that? In the future, I will fight against such enemies. I will definitely defeat them and become Hokage. And Naruto was very excited. He was not afraid of 10 Tails' strength. The stronger 10 Tails is, the stronger he can prove that he is against him. Uzumaki Kushina, is that Naruto? In the future, Naruto, will you experience such a dangerous battle? My poor child. Namikaze Minato, Kushina. Don't worry about the child, we should believe in him. Naruto? On Naruto's side, his consciousness connected to the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory. Seeing the conversation between Namikaze Minato and Kushina, he seemed to understand something, and then he was stunned. And the clever Shikamaru, with his mouth wide open, looked at Naruto in disbelief. At this moment, he finally understood why Naruto was hated by everyone, but he was close to the third-generation adults. He was not welcomed by the whole village, but he had nothing to do with graffiti Hokage portraits. He also understood why his father hinted that he would befriend Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen, with a headache, whispered a few words to his master's wife Uzumaki Mito, and then went out to find Naruto. The special training of Naruto, the 9 Tails Jinchuriki, for these years, was exposed when Naruto was not an adult. I don't know if this boy will blame him in his heart. There are disturbances everywhere in the ninja world, and the video of Tiandeo continues. Video the screen flashed, and the 300-meter 10 Tails, who was just bloated and crawling, became extremely thin at this moment, but his 4 legs were very long, reaching 400 meters in height and 600 to 700 meters in length. His 10 Tails were also longer, like flexible arms. With 10 Tails as the center, the surrounding area within a radius of more than 10 kilometers was in ruins, and the earth seemed to be peeled off layer by layer, with countless dead ninjas around. The battlefield was tragic, and 10 Tails also broke his left claw. Then he was controlled by Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara above his head, and stood up, becoming a nearly 500-meter tall monster. It's becoming more and more difficult to control 10 Tails. Hashirama cells must be used to strengthen the restraint. Don't you want to know how powerful 10 Tails is in this state? First of all, Uchiha Madara said. I'll tell them what despair is. Obito roared fiercely before Uchiha Madara finished speaking. At this moment, the tall 10 Tails opened his huge mouth to gather energy. After the energy was gathered, it was not a round-tailed beast, but a purple-black cone-shaped tailed beast bomb. And this powerful energy made the perception barrier of the ninja coalition thousands of miles away also sense the amazing energy fluctuations, and everyone was shocked. Just as 10 Tails was about to erupt the tailed beast bomb, Uegakure Elite Jonin Huangta used the Earth-style earthquake core technique to raise the ground under 10 Tails' feet, causing 10 Tails to tilt his body. Bang! Then the tailed beast bomb was ejected and shot towards the Lightning Kingdom in the northeast of the ninja world, and fell after traveling more than 1,000 miles. Boom! Then the extreme northeast of the huge peninsula of the Lightning Kingdom instantly lit up like daylight, and the light waves of the explosion blasted thousands of meters, allowing the battlefield more than 1,000 miles away to see clearly. This is a very long cross-border distance. This super powerful force. All the ninjas present were shocked and speechless for a long time. Then, Obito controlled 10 Tails to condense the attack again. The second shot made 10 Tails fall down due to the strong recoil, and the attack also fell into the extremely distant Arctic Ocean. The fallen 10 Tails did not stop, and condensed a jet at a faster speed. This shot landed on a town in the central part of the ninja world, instantly destroying a huge town with a radius of more than 10 kilometers. Then 10 Tails turned over and stood on all fours, condensing the fourth cone-shaped tailed beast bomb. And the last shot was fired at the headquarters of the Shinobi Alliance. Dad! In Konoha, the little beauty Ino shouted out in shock. Because in the video, her father, Yamanaka Hai, was acting as a radio telephone for the entire map at the headquarters of the Ninja Alliance. With this tailed beast bomb, wouldn't her father and others? Even the smart Shikamaru was horrified at this moment, and prayed unconsciously in his heart, hoping that all this was a prank, not real. But he looked at the Hokage building, and the newly resurrected first Hokage lady proved that all this had to be prevented. The whole world, everyone looked at the terrifying 10 tails and fell silent. This range spans thousands or even thousands of miles, and a single bomb can flatten more than 10 kilometers. Such an enemy, can it be defeated? Especially the scene that flashed across the screen was the miserable corpses of a large number of ninjas. Even Heite Kakashi and Huang Tu, who are famous in the ninja world, are powerless. The deterrent power of 10 tails. Enough. But, Mask Madara or Uchiha Madara, I will not let you succeed. Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato saw this scene and murmured in a deep voice. Why do you want to get into a big war? Why not become 10 tails Jinchuriki? Why not attack the nearby ninja? Somewhere, Obito looked at his future self's operation and was very confused. Is 10 tails used for a big war? Not at all, but to help him become 10 tails Jinchuriki. After becoming 10 tails Jinchuriki, he can directly end everything with an infinite Tsukuyomi. Why fight? The ninja world is really dangerous. I must be patient. When I fully control the giant Tensagen, it will be the day to complete the mission of Hamura Sage. In the moon, Atsutsuki Tonari connected to the video of the heavenly way through his consciousness, and sweated slightly. Somewhere in the Pure Land, Sage of Six Paths frowned. Did 10 tails come back to life? The prophecy is inevitable. Can it really not be changed? Or, the arrival of this heavenly path review is a change? Then, after receiving a private message from his younger brother Hamura, Sage of Six Paths sighed and went to have a private message with his younger brother. Or, persuade his younger brother to have a private message with his mother, and try to change her again? And Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were stunned when Kakashi said in disbelief that the man might be Uchiha Obito. However, Danzo immediately arranged for the Root Ninja to start investigating now to see if there is any information on the black market. Then the video paused again on the Heavenly Path review. The figures of Temari, Kuratsuke, Tsunade, Ao, Killer Bee, Kakuzu, Shening, Baileavu, Kushina, and Yakang appeared on the projection screen of the Heavenly Path review again, and the Heavenly Path question and answer came again. Heavenly Path question and answer 2. Please pay attention to answering questions. Excuse me, who will save the United Shinobi headquarters next in this inventory? A Lin Yang, B. Uchiha Suzuki, C. Orochimaru, D. Senju Tobirama. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10. 9. Lin Yang. Seeing that he was named by the Heavenly Path inventory again, Lin Yang on the Hokage Rock became interested. Although I don't know why the future seems to be not much different from the original, it seems that I am not without action. Being named twice by the Heavenly Path inventory projection space, it is obvious that my future self is not simple. It's just, save the United Shinobi headquarters? In the original work, the United Shinobi headquarters was destroyed by 10 tails with one shot. If it was me, would I dare to save it? What is the confidence? Or, did I take Namikaze Minato and Senju Tobirama from Impure World Reincarnation to save it? After all, they have Flying Thunder God technique. Senju Tobirama, oh? Save the Genin Alliance headquarters? Even my brother can't handle that powerful tailed beast bomb, right? Seeing this, the Pure Land Senju Tobirama spoke. Senju Hashirama, well, I'm afraid I can't handle it, and the defense of the wood expulsion jutsu isn't big. I can probably save some people, but if the Ninja Alliance headquarters is too big, I can't do anything. Shimura Danzo, it must have been the second generation teacher's Flying Thunder God who saved it. In Konoha, Danzo and others were very happy because the 4 answers given by Tiandeo questions and answers were all from Konoha. What does this indicate? It indicates that someone in Konoha will be able to deal with this powerful attack in the future. Suzuki, your name has also appeared. Naruto looked at Suzuki with great envy. I have been wondering just now that Suzuki was not in the 2 battlefield scenes. Maybe Suzuki will appear at this moment? However, there is also a name of Lin Yang, this tall guy who has bullied them for several years. Could he be the one to save the situation? Next to him, the 3rd generation who was about to take Naruto away for a private chat had a headache looking at Naruto, and Suzuki's eyes flashed with a hint of expectation. He really hoped that he would appear. After all, everyone now knew how strong 10 Tails' attack was. If he could save the Genin Alliance headquarters in the future, then his strength should be stronger than the first Hokage and the ancestor Uchiha Madara, right? Question and answer, Senju Tsunade, I choose A. Tsunade hesitated here and made a desperate choice. There was no way. She knew her second grandfather Senju Tobirama and Orochimaru better. The Flying Thunder God technique might be very mobile, but it was only for 1 or 2 people. It was difficult to save all of them. As for Orochimaru, forget it. The remaining ones were Lin Yang and Uchiha Suzuki. She naturally had a vague disagreement with Uchiha, so she bet on Lin Yang. Question and answer Uzumaki Kushina, choose A. Question and answer Temari A. Question and answer Kurotsuki, I choose A. For a while, the top 4 actually chose Lin Yang. Tsunade chose by elimination, and Kushina just thought that Lin Yang's name appeared twice, so there was something to do. As for Temari and Kurotsuki, the 2 girls simply thought that Lin Yang's avatar on option A was very handsome. Anyway, they didn't know the answer, so they just gave one at random. It happened that Lin Yang was more pleasing to the eye. AO, Killer B, Kakuzu and other 6 people think that among the 4 options, Senju Tobirama is more reliable. After all, he is the second Hokage of Konoha. What? The opponent is dead? Didn't you see that Uchiha Madara, a dead man, also impure world reincarnation? And at their level, they more or less know that Senju Tobirama has impure world reincarnation's forbidden technique in addition to Flying Thunder God technique. Will it be Senju Tobirama impure world reincarnation and a group of strong people to save the situation? Tiendeo question and answer. 1. 0. Dang Tiendeo question and answer. Congratulations to Senju Tsunade, Uzumaki Kushina, Temari and Kurotsuki for answering correctly. Currently, 6 contestants have answered 1 question correctly. According to the ranking of answering speed, Senju Tsunade, Uzumaki Kushina and Temari are ranked in the top 3. Because Tsunade, Kushina and Temari answered without much thought this time, their rankings instantly moved up. It's Lin Yang? Sarutobi Hiruzen was immediately shocked. Although Lin Yang is very talented, is he so strong after 5 years? At the same time, some people in Konoha who knew Lin Yang were shocked, especially Shikamaru Ino, who didn't expect that Lin Yang would be the one who saved their father in the future. Lin Yang? Could it be 8 inner gates formation? In the Hokage's office, Danzo's face was uncertain. If he could withstand 10 tails move, I'm afraid the only one who could do it was 8 inner gates formation, but that would cost his life. Danzo didn't want Lin Yang to die early. Such a good seedling will take over his root in the future. He has been taking care of his body just to outlast Sarutobi. After Sarutobi dies, he can take over the position of Hokage, and Lin Yang is his best weapon, the leader of the root. Lin Yang, is he our Konoha's young man? Uzumaki Nito asked in shock. Yes, master, he is the genius of my root, is. So, Danzo immediately explained Lin Yang to Master Uzumaki Nito. Is it really me? I won't be stupid enough to open the 8 inner gates formation? That's not the right time. Naruto won't be able to save him when he wants to. Hokage IWA, Lin Yang was very confused, hoping that he would not kick Night Guy at that time in the future. If the timing was wrong, he would definitely die. Lin Yang? Judging from this avatar, he is only 15 or 16 years old. Will he be so strong in 5 years? Will he be as strong as Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara when he is about 20 years old? What is his identity? Tsunaga Core, Luo Sha couldn't sit still. The battle between the top 10 Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara made them feel like gods. The appearance of 10 tails can be called a world disaster. In the video just now, which of the first 3 cone-shaped tailed beast bombs of 10 tails did not cross a distance of more than 1,000 miles? Which one did not square the earth with a radius of more than 10 kilometers? If Lin Yang could really save the headquarters of the Shinobi Alliance with this one shot, his strength would definitely not be weaker than Senju Hashirama. But, this is too unbelievable, right? Konoha, it's really a cradle of geniuses. There are endless peerless geniuses in the past generations, and even if they are so internally consumed, they have always remained prosperous. It's really enviable. Iwagakure, Onoki looked extremely tangled. A genius appeared in Konoha. Theoretically, he would poach, kill, or suppress him, but this person who will save the Shinobi Alliance headquarters in the future is indeed a little uncertain. This kind of genius must be eradicated. Otherwise, how to plan the Fire Country in the future? It may even be counter-invaded. In Cloud Shinobi Village, the irritable 4th Raikage AI immediately thought of eradicating Lin Yang. Boss, calm down. According to the prediction of this inventory video, he is the one who will save the Shinobi Alliance headquarters in the future. She, the village think tank, immediately reminded the Raikage. Yes, boss, let's finish watching the video. The wheat-skinned and voluptuous Ma Bai next to him agreed. In the picture that just flashed by, the Shinobi Alliance headquarters not only has Konoha Shinobi, but also her Ma Bai and many ninjas. Could it be that Lin Yang is also from which ninja clan in Konoha? Or is it some powerful bloodline boundary? Kirigakure, the elder Yuanshi, murmured enviously. The Uchiha clan was exterminated. Perhaps it was the Senju clan that disappeared for a long time? Ching Ningmei said. This guy is so manly. How about we find a way to lure him to Kirigakure? Next to him, the beautiful Lady Terumi May looked at Lin Yang's avatar and rubbed her chin to answer. On the village channel of Konoha, it was very lively. Konoha village channel, hand-typed, hey, it's Lin Yang? You haven't come to Ichiraku Ramen to eat noodles for a long time. Ayam, Lin Yang-kun. Keep asking me to deliver ramen when you need it. Sell 3 and get 1 free. Sarutobi Kanoamaru, is the bad guy Lin Yang so strong? He is worthy of being my lifelong enemy. Brother Lin Yang, the seduction technique you taught me has been perfected. It is definitely not weaker than you and brother Naruto. Come and fight. Kaze Matsuri Mo Wan, don't go and get beaten, Kanoamaru. Rock Lee, senior brother Lin Yang is worthy of being my target. I will immediately do a handstand and circle Konoha 100 times, and try to catch up with senior brother and teacher guy. Chen Baojun, little Lin Yang, come to the mountain when you have time, and I will teach you the last move of Konoha Shenlong. Lin Yang at Chen Baojun, old man, I will bring wine in the afternoon. Shimura Danzo at Lin Yang, kid, come down to the Hokage's office. Things like the future video are too shocking, but because of the resurrection of Lord Mito, even the Konoha high-level officials are more convinced of the heavenly inventory at this moment. Everyone also hopes that in the future Lin Yang will be strong enough to fight against the 10 Tails tailed beast bomb and save the Genin Alliance headquarters, especially Konoha's military strategist Nara Shikaku and Yamanaka High. In the video just now, the two of them were at the Ninja Alliance headquarters. Lin Yang is a well-known person among the younger generation. The senior executives know that third generation and Danzo have highly trained Lin Yang. Ordinary people and ninjas see Lin Yang and Might Guy running and practicing on rooftops, running tracks, training grounds, and around the village almost every day. With his good looks and the fact that there was no one in the ninja school who could fight, he was naturally very well known and was recognized as the most promising person of the younger generation. Lin Yang saw teacher Danzo's tag here, and then jumped down to the Hokage building more than 100 meters below. On the sky screen, the video in the projection space of Tiendeo continued to play. In the video, 10 Tails, under the control of Uchiha Obito, fired the last cone-shaped tailed beast bomb towards the Ninja Coalition thousands of miles away. The camera instantly came to the headquarters of the Ninja Coalition. Through the perception of the perceptive ninja Ching and Yamanaka High, they also knew the landing point of 10 Tails' attack. Everyone looked horrified and looked at Nara Shikaku, the acting staff officer. Shikaku took a deep breath, regardless of anything else, but connected his son Shikamaru and others on the battlefield through Yamanaka High's secret technique, telling them not to be sad and to immediately analyze the strategy to deal with 10 Tails. Swoosh! At this moment, there was a sudden sound, and 4 figures appeared. It was Shiranui Genjian, Bingza Laiton, and Dai Iwashi, the 3 people who performed the space displacement flying thunder array technique. And among the 3 of them, the one who brought was the 18-year-old, 1.9 meter tall, extremely resolute and handsome Lin Yang. The moment Lin Yang appeared, he directly kicked the entire war room apart, and then broke through the ceiling like lightning and flew into the sky. 8 Inner Gate 7th Gate, Jingmen. Open. Under the bright moon, Lin Yang, who was flying across the night sky, burst out with a powerful blue flame. Chakra mode. Then he burst out powerful energy again, and the light blue flame enveloped his whole body. Chakra mode. In the picture, just after Lin Yang turned on this chakra mode, the whole person was like lightning in the air, and he actually jumped on the air, flashing diagonally into the sky like light. The screen opened, and Lin Yang instantly flew thousands of meters high in the sky. There was a piercing sonic boom, and several sound barriers were blown up, like a shooting star. In the direction he flew, the huge-tailed beast bomb flying from a distance had begun to fall. Chakra mode. Open. Lin Yang, who was flying in the air and approaching the tailed beast bomb at a high speed, was not afraid at all. Instead, he frowned and burst out stronger energy again. Another new chakra mode amplification, the energy of the pale white light circle enveloped Lin Yang. In a few breaths, Lin Yang, who was extremely fast, causing bursts of sonic booms and sound barriers, had already flown out of 10,000 meters and was extremely close to the tailed beast bomb that was attacking. At this moment, Lin Yang's muscles bulged all over his body, the veins on his neck and forehead exploded, his handsome face was extremely resolute, and he suddenly shouted, "Sage Art Shock Escape! 8 Extreme Dragon Killing Fist!" Amidst the hysteria that resounded through the heavens and the earth, Lin Yang, who was attacking the tailed beast bomb at the speed of a cannonball, shook his whole body with the pale white light of chakra mode, and completely concentrated his right hand. Ang! Suddenly, a dragon roared, and Lin Yang, who rushed towards the tailed beast bomb like a meteor, had turned into a giant white energy dragon. While breaking through the sound barrier and dragging a long meteor tail, he blasted directly into the cone-shaped tailed beast bomb that was dozens of meters in size. Lin Yang? What are these? No colored contact lenses? Did the future change my plan for distinguished heavenly gods? Sage art is part of the plan, but what are these soaring escape and shock escape? Lin Yang, who landed on the roof of the Hokage building, looked at the projection space of Tiendeo and counted his fancy abilities. For a moment, he was full of questions. Could it be that he developed something? It's not that Lin Yang has never thought about developing new ninjutsu or something, but that's just a distant plan after reaching the top in the future. There are many basic abilities and ready-made powerful skills to learn in the ninja world. Before he has the absolute strength to deal with various disasters, Lin Yang's original plan would not spend time studying ninjutsu, technology, etc. Now is the growth stage. First learn those abilities that he has longed for, and it won't be too late to study and innovate in the future when he has a stronger foundation and understanding. Even now, Lin Yang is still in the stage of learning chakra nature transformation, and even the fastest progressing fire style and wind style have just entered the practice of nature transformation. And he used the H-color picture book to fool Kakashi, and learned lightning style for more than a year. At present, the chakra nature transformation of lightning style is still a little short of fire. Lin Yang really can't imagine how he will come up with those two fancy abilities in the future. It's a new bloodline boundary at first glance. How did he get it? It's soaring and shaking. Why not do a day escape? It seems that he is not weak either. Could it be that he gave up the plan of beauty contact lenses after developing new things? Speed escape? Shock escape? What is that? Uzumaki Nito asked Danzo blankly in the Hokage's office. After all, Lin Yang will have the ability 5 years later, and he has practiced to the point where he can open chakra mode. It is impossible that Lin Yang has researched it himself, right? It should be Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen who gave it to Lin Yang, right? This, I don't know. Danzo also shook his head blankly. Lin Yang has always been his favorite. Although as a man-made man with the cells of the first-generation teacher, with style is very strong and he has studied ninjutsu very hard, Lin Yang does not have these fancy things now. Moreover, from their perspective, they have never heard of such things in the ninja world. At the same time, Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen received a private message from the second-generation teacher Senju Tobirama in the Pure Land, asking what are the speed escape and shock escape? World Channel Senju Hashirama, is this a double bloodline boundary? And they are both refined to the point where they can open chakra mode? Lin Yang is a very strong young man. Uchiha Madara, this is quite powerful. It seems that in addition to Hashirama, there are still some people in the ninja world who are worth watching. Third Raikage AI, Your Excellency Madara has a very high vision. We in Cloud Shinobi Village have worked so hard for decades, and it is difficult to find a person who has cultivated lightning-style chakra mode. I didn't expect that Lin Yang, 5 years later, actually mastered chakra mode with 2 bloodline boundaries. Oniki, speed escape? Shock escape? I really can't think of which 2 chakra nature transformations can be combined to form a good bloodline boundary. Wu Oniki, hurry up and study these 2 bloodline boundaries. One is a speed type and the other is a powerful attack type. It may be a bloodline elimination. Oniki, okay, teacher. Rosa, bloodline elimination? Really? Amid the disbelief of the crowd and the comments of several bigwigs, the video of Tiandao's inventory of the projection space continued. Video, in the screen, Lin Yang broke through the top and flew over 10,000 meters in the air in a few breaths. During this period, he opened the 3 powerful ability modes, like a meteor, and turned into a white energy dragon to charge. With Lin Yang's high-pitched 8 extreme dragon killing fist and the low dragon roar, it was like a comet hitting the earth and blasted against the tailed beast bomb that was flying at a speed of dozens of meters. Boom! At the moment when Lin Yang turned into a white energy dragon to blast against the cone-shaped tailed beast bomb, an extremely dazzling white light bloomed, instantly covering the world, and the creatures within a radius of dozens of kilometers could not open their eyes, and the battlefield thousands of miles away was also illuminated as daylight. Then a strong shock wave exploded for dozens of miles, and a huge fiery red light wave exploded for thousands of meters. The earth-shattering roar spread throughout the world. Following the deafening roar, the rolling black mist that filled the sky and the earth, carrying the flying sand and rocks of the earth, swept across the world. In the center of the explosion, a mushroom cloud of 10,000 meters was rolling up. Seeing this scene, people all over the world were silent, staring at the video. Perhaps because of Lin Yang's counterattack, this tailed beast bomb was forced to detonate in advance, and its power was reduced by half. But many people were extremely shocked by Lin Yang's fearless and decisive charge and leap to counterattack, and they wanted to know in their hearts whether Lin Yang was safe. Video, then the video screen was pulled in from a high-altitude god's perspective, and Lin Yang's figure appeared in the screen. At this moment, at an altitude of more than 10,000 meters, Lin Yang's clothes were tattered, revealing his strong figure, and the remaining chakra mode arrogance gradually disappeared. I saw Lin Yang with his eyes wide open, took a deep breath and spit out the word, then closed his eyes and fell freely. The Tiandao inventory video went dark here, and 2 of the 3 major map artillery scenes of 10 Tails ended. World Channel Black Soil, brother Lin Yang is so handsome. He shouldn't be in danger of his life, right? Terumi Mei, Lin Yang's perseverance and courage are really fascinating. His figure is also superb. Lin Yang, are you 2 beautiful girls dating? Terumi Mei, this is possible. Oniki, Lin Yang-kun, come to Uegakure to be a son-in-law, the 4th Tsuchikage will immediately arrange it for you. Senju Hashirama, hey. Our Konoha is better, you can marry a girl here, ha ha ha. Senju Tobirama, I agree with what you said, brother, everyone, marry with our Konoha. Uchiha Izuna, you damn Senju Tobirama, you have no shame. You dead man, do you deserve to be called by others? Yo! Lin Yang is really strong. He destroyed the headquarters of the coalition forces attacking the rescuers of the genin without any damage. This is youth. Might Guy, one of the main elite jonin, was also here in the Hokage office, and he shouted happily when he saw this scene. He can withstand such a powerful attack from 10 tails. Lin Yang-kun will be really strong in the future. Yamanaka's eyes sparkled. From the video, Lin Yang-kun should be fine in the future, right? Nara Shikaku answered and exhaled. Judging from Lin Yang's use of the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates, as well as the chakra mode and the shocking escape, Lin Yang's strength in the future is very terrifying. At least the scene of him flying over 10,000 meters in a few breaths is shocking to the world. The range of destruction may not be as exaggerated as that shown by the first Hokage and Uchiha Madara before, but in terms of speed and strength, as well as the flexibility and functionality of combat, Nara Shikaka thinks Lin Yang is more comprehensive. He can survive the explosion of 10 tails tailed beast bomb. This speed, this strength, this defense. It's the ceiling of the ninja world. It seems that we have to protect Lin Yang well. He is Konoha's future support and may also be Konoha's future leader. Hello, Master Mito. Nice to meet you, Lin Yang. Lin Yang also jumped into the Hokage's office from the window and immediately bowed 90 degrees to Uzumaki Mito. Uzumaki Mito, with two eye-catching buns, bright red hair, and big black eyes, looked at Lin Yang with kindness in her eyes. Just now, Danzo said that Lin Yang was an unexpectedly perfect android in Hashirama's cell research experiment. So subconsciously, she treated Lin Yang as her own junior. Lin Yang? I'm Uzumaki Mito, come closer and let me see. Uzumaki Mito said kindly to Lin Yang under the watch of Konoha's high-level officials. She had a very good first impression of Lin Yang, with black hair and black eyes, and a bit of Hashirama's appearance between his eyebrows, and a steady and calm demeanor, and decent words and deeds. As Danzo said, he was a genius beyond his age in all aspects. Then the two sides exchanged a few words and watched the video of Tiandao's inventory again. The shocking scene of top 9, 10 tails finished the first 2 of the 3 map cannons, and the third scene came. Video, the scene turned, and 10 tails appeared again, but this time it was a little different. 10 tails was still in a long 4-legged form, but compared to the thinness of the second form just now, 10 tails was extremely strong at this moment. Then he opened his bloody mouth, and with a height of 500 or 600 meters, he suddenly spit out a 200-meter meatball from his mouth, as if he was spitting out his internal organs. As the meatball opened, it suddenly became a huge meat flower, and the petals bloomed, which was larger than the entire torso of 10 tails. In an instant, violent chakra exploded on 10 tails, and the airflow within a radius of several thousand meters around him was stirred into a tornado. The center of the huge meat flower spit out from 10 tails' mouth formed a huge muzzle, condensing a rapidly growing tailed beast bomb. Luo Sha, have you noticed? 10 tails' appearance has been changing. Will he become stronger and stronger? At this time, Luo Sha's words floated across the barrage. Tsunagakur, Luo Sha was extremely solemn at this moment. The high-level officials of other forces have also noticed this situation to some extent. In the video, 10 tails appeared for the first time, with 4 short legs and a fat body, crawling on the ground 200 meters high, 4 or 500 meters long, and 10 tails were not long. In the second stage video just now, 10 tails became taller, reaching 400 meters high, and was much thinner, but the 10 tails were more flexible and longer. And now, 10 tails is extremely strong, about 500 meters high, 600 or 700 meters long, very scary. Video, in the picture, the 500-meter high 10 tails spewed out 300 or 400 meters of meat flowers from its mouth, and the huge meat mouth in the center condensed a purple-black round-tailed beast bomb that quickly expanded to 1,000 meters. And the place where 10 tails was aimed was exactly the remaining ninjas 10 miles in front of it. The camera quickly pulled out, and the ninja elites of each village with the word on their names were almost exhausted at this moment, looking at the 10 tails in the distance in horror and powerlessness. The camera pulled to the end, and it was the exhausted Naruto, who was then treated by little Sakura. Here, Nara Shikamaru, with the help of Ino's secret technique, immediately connected with the rock shinobi village elite Jonin Huangtu, and immediately learned an earth style on the spot from the ninjas who survived the battlefield. At the same time, the huge 10 tails condensed a 1,000-meter-long tailed beast bomb and suddenly sprayed it. The powerful recoil made the 600-meter-long 10 tails retreat a whole body and almost fall down. In an instant, the world changed dramatically, and the 1,000-meter-long purple-black tailed beast bomb rushed towards the remaining team of the Ninja Coalition with overwhelming force. At this time, thousands of the remaining Ninja Coalition forces, under the guidance of Shikamaru, formed hand seals in sync, and in an instant, layers of earth walls hundreds of meters high were erected one after another, intending to resist the attack of 10 tails. The video screen paused again here. In the screen of the Tiandeo inventory projection space, Tamari, Kuratsuke, Senju Tsunade, Ching, Killer Bee, Kakuzu, Shening, Bailiahu, Kushina, and Ye Kang, the 10 people who were lucky enough to be selected to answer the questions this time, appeared again. Tiandeo Q&A 1, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, in the inventory video at this moment, where will the kilometer-long tailed beast bomb explode? A. Did not explode, B. Land, C. Air, D. Sea. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9 Q&A Kakuzu, B, Q&A Bailiahu, choose B, Q&A Ye Kang, I choose A. As soon as the question of Tiandeo question and answer came out, Kakuzu, Barahu and Ye Kang answered it in less than 2 seconds. Because they didn't get any points for the previous questions, they had to bet on answering faster this time. If the 6 people who answered one question correctly before, more than 4 people didn't answer it correctly this time, they might squeeze into the top 3 and get a place for the selection reward. The 3 people were so excited that the other people also answered the questions. Among the 10 people who answered the questions this time, most of them chose option A, which was not exploded, and option B, which was land. No one chose option C, which was airborne, and option D, which was the sea. The time was too short, and they didn't have time to think more. And from the picture just now, such a large-tailed beast bomb was shot horizontally, and it was still pressed towards the remnants of the Ninja Coalition forces that were lower, so it was obviously impossible to fly into the air. As for the sea, it is 100 miles away from the sea, and the person who controls 10 tails wants to destroy the Ninja Coalition, so it is impossible to launch it into the sea. Tiandeo question and answer. 1, 0. Dang Tiandeo question and answer. Unfortunately, no one answered correctly this time. In this round of questions and answers, 6 contestants answered one question correctly. According to the ranking of answering speed, Senju Tsunade, Uzumaki Kushina and Tamari ranked in the top 3. Senju Tsunade, am I the first? Really? Tsunade, who has lost money all his life in gambling, is a little unbelievable at this moment. Tsunade-sama. Shizun caught up here breathlessly and saw the happy Tsunade-sama, and immediately shouted. Tsunade was in a good mood. He began to look forward to the rewards for a while, and there was also a resurrection reward. At that time, should he revive his younger brother or his powerful grandfather? Of course, this is based on the premise that 10 Tails does not choose the resurrection reward, but Tsunade thinks that silly 10 Tails will not choose to resurrect anything, right? And the person who controls 10 Tails seems to want strength, and is not someone who will choose to resurrect. The advantage is on me, so Tsunade feels that he has a great chance. Then, Tsunade immediately received a private message from Kushina. Tsunade was stunned for a moment, and then tangled. After thinking about it, she privately chatted with the great-grandfather and the second grandfather. The great-grandfather, as always, considered others first. He thought that he had just resurrected his wife, so Tsuna could give the resurrection opportunity to the 4th-generation couple. And the second grandfather Senju Tobirama rationally believed that there was a high probability that there would be no chance to choose the resurrection reward. If there was, Senju Hashirama should be resurrected. After thinking about it, Tsunade sighed. She had a good relationship with Uzumaki Kushina, so she agreed to Kushina's request. When my grandmother was about to die, I brought young Kushina from the land of whirlpools to train him to be the new 9 Tails Jinchuriki of Konoha. At that time, Kushina lived with his grandmother Uzumaki Nito, so he naturally lived with her. Jiraiya, congratulations Tsunade, congratulations Kushina. Heite Kakashi, congratulations Master Tsunade, congratulations Master's wife. I wonder if 10 Tails still remember me. It's a pity that the Gadu statue that was summoning was almost irrational. I wonder if Obito and Black Zetsu can bypass Nagato and command the Gadu statue? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara felt itchy, but he also knew in his mind that the Gadu statue might not recognize him. Now it's Nagato who can control the Gadu statue, so there might be problems. Congratulations, Master Kaze Cage. Congratulations, Tamari. Congratulations, Master Kaze Cage. Tamari, not bad. In Tsunagakure, all the high-level officials congratulated 4th Kaze Cage Raza and his daughter Tamari. From the previous reward options, each one is very tempting. They, Tsunagakure, will soon have a strong man. Grandma Cho and her younger brother Ebizo were also very happy, but also a little worried, because at present, Tamari will be the last person to choose a reward. What if someone else chooses the remaining rewards? And Raza was 70% happy for his daughter and 30% regretful, because as the last person to choose a reward, his daughter could not choose the option of resurrection reward, and naturally could not resurrect his wife, Tamari's mother Carula. Ah, Kirigakure, Ching pounded the table in frustration. This time, only 6 people answered one question correctly in 3 questions and answers, and he was one of them, but because he did not answer the questions quickly, he missed the opportunity. The other high-level officials were also very regretful, and then immediately comforted Qing. Somewhere in the Tea Country, a huge peninsula in the southeast of the Land of Fire, Shening was also very upset. He wanted to restore the glory of the Land of Sky and avenge Konoha, but unfortunately he did not have the talent of a ninja. He only studied medicine for a few decades, and then created the physical activity technique with the regeneration ninjutsu stolen from Konoha. But he knew that it was difficult to practice to perfection, so he was always looking for ways to create tailed beasts to enhance his strength. If he got the reward of the Heavenly Path inventory this time, even if he got Ice Escape like Terumi made before, or got the physique of the Uzumaki clan like Orochimaru, he would be very satisfied. What a pity. Just a little bit short. Iwagakure's Kuratsuki also felt sorry. She was the one who answered a question correctly, but she was just 2 or 3 seconds behind. What a pity. The senior executives of Iwagakure also expressed their regret. At the same time, people from all over the world were curious to watch the next scene. Let's see why. Did the huge-tailed beast bomb in the picture explode in the air or in the sea? But no matter where it was, at least the ninjas who faced this terrifying attack in the future should be saved. Video, the screenplays, and 10 Tails 1,000-meter-long purple-black-tailed beast bomb in the future 4 wars rushed towards the remaining troops of the ninja coalition with overwhelming force. With Shikamaru connecting all the ninjas, everyone used Earth style to condense hundreds of meters of earth walls to resist. But these earth walls were like paper in front of the huge-tailed beast bomb. Just as the huge-tailed beast bomb was about to rush into the remaining team of the Ninja Alliance, with a swish, the kilometer-long tailed beast bomb disappeared instantly, leaving everyone who had been waiting for death to come in a daze. Then the scene changed, and the kilometer-long round-tailed beast bomb instantly crossed 100 miles and fell into the southern sea of the battlefield here. Swish suddenly, an extremely handsome figure appeared on the battlefield in an instant. The picture zoomed in, and it was the extremely handsome Namikaze Minato wearing the Hokage's divine robe. Boom! In an instant, the huge-tailed beast bomb exploded, and the shocking explosion was extremely eye-catching in the night sky. The shockwave quickly swept to the battlefield more than 100 miles away. Naruto, Kakashi and others were thrown unsteadily by the hurricane, and many ninjas such as Ino were thrown to the ground. This powerful explosion caused great disasters to the coastal areas of the nearby Soup Country, Frost Country, and Thunder Country. Here, the inventory of the scenes ends. Senju Hashirama, so it exploded in the sea. Too bad no one guessed it right. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that Minato's Flying Thunder God technique diverted the attack and saved everyone. Namikaze Minato saved the whole scene. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately bubbled. This is an opportunity to advertise Konoha. At present, the situation of the Heavenly Path is very favorable to Konoha, so Konoha will be recognized by more people in the future. Senju Tobirama, 4th Hokage? Impure World Reincarnation? 4th generation, do you also know Flying Thunder God technique? Namikaze Minato, yes, Nidame. When Jiraiya teacher found that I had the qualifications to learn, the 3rd generation adults taught me to learn. Uzumaki Kushina, my Minato saved the whole scene the most handsome. Son, why don't you thank your father for saving you? Namikaze Minato, Kushina, our child probably can't speak on the world channel. Uzumaki Kushina, ah, what a pity. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Kushina's speech and immediately covered his brows, then said to Naruto, ahem. Naruto, they are your parents. Seeing that everything was in chaos, Sarutobi Hiruzen had no choice but to do this. As for whether the young Naruto would blame him for his experiences over the years, he could only ask Mito-sama for help. Naruto was really shocked and stared at the 3rd generation grandfather in a daze. 4th Raikage AI, the Flying Thunder God technique of the 4th Hokage can actually move such a large and powerful attack? Can it cross 100 miles? Cloud Shinobi Village, 4th Raikage AI was stunned. More than 10 years ago, he had a battle with Namikaze Minato. Although the outcome was not decided, it was Namikaze Minato versus him and his brother Killer Bee. So far, apart from his father, the only person he admires is Namikaze Minato. But, isn't Flying Thunder God technique a simple spatial displacement technique? It can actually move so far in space? And it can also carry such a powerful attack? Oniki, Namikaze Minato, is really powerful. When we Iwagakure faced this man, we suffered heavy losses and have not recovered yet. Iwagakure, Oniki also expressed his feelings in the World Channel. When just as people around the world were discussing Impure World Reincarnation's Namikaze Minato using Flying Thunder God technique to save the situation, a pleasant bell rang, and everyone looked at the projection space of Tiandeo Inventory. Tiandeo Inventory announcement, the world's top 10 shocking scenes with prizes, top 9, 10 Tails 3 map canon inventory has been played. Tiandeo Inventory announcement, the prize options for this inventory are 1. Tailed Beast Chakra, 1 Tail, 2. Bloodline Boundary Advanced Blood Dragon Eye, 3. Bloodline Boundary Advanced Dead Bone Pulse, 4. Flying Thunder God Technique, 5. Breathing of Wind, Wind attribute breathing swordsmanship created by Lin Yang in Konoha 62, 6. Communication landline telephone technology. As soon as the 5 options of rewards on the Tiandao inventory were announced, the senior executives in the Hokage office looked at Lin Yang. The previous screen showed what the Biao Dun and Zhen Dun were shocking enough, and Lin Yang was actually involved in the creation of swordsmanship in the future. Lin Yang was also quite confused. How could his future self fall in love with inventions? There are many good things in the ninja world that are ready-made, why spend energy on it? Breathing of wind? Is this based on the breathing method of Demon Slayer? But Lin Yang prefers Zenitsu's lightning breathing and Tanjiro's sun breathing. Maybe, in the future, I will not only figure out wind breathing, right? As for the breathing method, if I get the 7 Heavens breathing method from Tsunagakur Shirei in the future, then I may be able to develop it by integrating Chakra's nature transformation into the breathing method. Announcement of Tiandao review. The people being reviewed are 10 tails, plus the top 3 answerers Senju Tsunade, Uzumaki Kushina and Tamari. A total of 4 people will win awards, and each person can choose a reward. Announcement of Tiandao review. The order of selecting rewards is 1. 10 tails, 2. Senju Tsunade, 3. Uzumaki Kushina, 4. Tamari. Announcement of Tiandao review. The selection of rewards begins, and the first one is 10 tails, Gadu statue. Please choose the reward within 30 seconds. If you are late, you will get the reward randomly. Uzumaki Kushina, damn. There is no resurrection reward? Damn it. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, don't worry. If you are unlucky, there will be another time. Uzumaki Kushina, I am so unwilling. Raza, even if there is, it is not your turn to choose. Ha. There is no resurrection reward. It seems that it is not always available. But there is a reward of tailed beast chakra? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was very surprised. Then in the real-time image, a very hideous and skinny Gadu statue appeared in the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory. The Gadu statue is only a few dozen meters high at this moment, and it is still a vague human form. It is hard to imagine that such an existence will become the 10 tails who will destroy the world in the future. The senior officials of various forces squinted their eyes and stared at the Gadu statue in the real-time image, and immediately ordered their subordinates to record it. When the members of the Akatsuki organization saw the Gadu statue appear, they were also very surprised. They did not expect that the 10 tails who will destroy the world in the future would be the giant beast that they often stood on during the meetings of the Akatsuki organization. In a spacious basement somewhere in Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato and Konan are already at the Gadu statue. As the one who is using the Rinnegan to summon the Gadu statue, Nagato can control the Gadu statue, which is now almost unconscious. After quickly looking at the reward options in the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory, he immediately instructed the Gadu statue to choose an option. That is the tailed beast chakra. I wonder if it is real. Ah, damn it. Tsunagakur, Kazekage Raza slammed the table heavily. Without the resurrection option, the option of tailed beast chakra is the best, and it is also mentioned above that the tailed beast chakra awarded this time is actually 1 tails. And the real 1 tailed beast is sealed in the body of his youngest son Gaara next to him. If the chakra of 1 tailed beast is chosen, how strong will the tailed beast chakra be that can be fully used without the interference of the tailed beast consciousness? Next to him, in Gaara's body, 1 tail Shikaku is quite confused and unbelievable. So he quietly sneaked into the depths of his own consciousness. When the Sage of 6 Paths created the 9-tailed beasts, as chakras that were stripped from 10 tails, were given life by the Sage of 6 Paths yin-yang escape technique, they also helped them open a function. That is, the deep consciousness of the tailed beasts is connected to each other, and the 9-tailed beasts can communicate online at any time. It's just that for 2,000 years, they have been used to being alone. Even if they were captured and enslaved by humans, they didn't communicate with each other because of face. Now this so-called Heaven's Path counting, the tailed beast chakra appeared out of thin air, and they all wanted to go to the depths of consciousness to see if they could communicate with this new tailed beast chakra. But the 9-tailed beasts poked their heads in, looked at each other awkwardly, and didn't find the so-called new tailed beast. And here in Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato and Konan felt the huge chakra that suddenly appeared in the Gadu statue and were completely stunned. Nagato, who couldn't believe it, even controlled the Gadu statue to overflow some chakra. Looking at this new chakra, the two of them looked at each other and had to believe it, and they also took the Heaven's Path counting more seriously. Heaven's Path counting announcement. The second person to choose the reward is Senju Tsunade. Please choose the reward within 30 seconds. If you fail to do so, you will get the reward randomly. After Nagato controlled and selected the tailed beast chakra, it was Tsunade's turn to choose the reward. Tsunade thought about it and gave up Blood Dragon Eye and Dead Bone Pulse, and considered between Flying Thunder God Technique, Breath of Wind and Communication Phone Technology. Flying Thunder God Technique is a divine skill. According to the introduction, it will be available immediately after choosing it from the Heavenly Path inventory space, so it should be a must-choose. However, Tsunade believes that Kushina will definitely want to choose it next, so let Kushina choose it. She can't use it in the Pure Land, but she can give it to her son Naruto. As for Breath of Wind, according to the introduction and the short video display, it is a breathing sword technique created by Konoha genius Lin Yang in the next 2 years. Several sword techniques are shown in the short video. The slash is very powerful and extremely sharp, and it can attack both near and far. If it is selected, then Konoha will get a powerful sword technique 2 years in advance. But, since the information is out, let Lin Yang explore it by himself. At most, he will wait for 2 years. After seeing the communication phone technology, Tsunade made a decisive choice. Nowadays, the ninja world actually has communication means, such as the daimyo of each country and the major hidden villages, which actually have video calls that can be used across countries. However, it is quite inconvenient and difficult to popularize, let alone popularize to the ninjas stationed in various places. And the walkie-talkie has a distance limit. Then giving up the ability increase and choosing a technology that enhances Konoha's communication may be a good choice. After Tsunade chose the communication phone technology with 6 options, she came to Kushina to choose the reward. Needless to say, Kushina thanked Tsunade again and again. Well, Tsunade is more than 10 years older than her. Uzumaki Kushina, I choose the Flying Thunder God technique with 4 options, for my son Uzumaki Naruto. Kushina made a choice happily. Then a golden light fell from the projection screen of the heavenly path on the sky curtain, directly into Konoha village Naruto, and disappeared after 2 seconds. Naruto, how do you feel? Sarutobi Hiruzen next to him asked anxiously. Flying Thunder God technique. After the second-generation teacher invented this magical skill, only the second-generation teacher and Namikaze Minato have mastered it so far. If Naruto can now master the Flying Thunder God technique, Konoha's mobility will be improved by several levels. Naruto scratched his head in confusion. 12-year-old Naruto, if you ask him to do pranks and comment on food, then there is naturally no problem. If you ask him to explain other things, it will really make him anxious to death, and he will also suffocate to death. Senju Tobirama, wise choice, the Flying Thunder God technique I invented is definitely useful. Copyright expert Senju Tobirama bubbled. Heite Kakashi, congratulations to the master's wife, congratulations to Naruto. Might Guy, congratulations to the 4th Hokage. Congratulations to Naruto. Uzumaki Mito, little Kushina, I will help you take good care of Naruto. Let's work hard together so that you can reunite with Naruto as soon as possible. Uzumaki Kushina, thank you grandma. While Konoha was happy, the last person who chose the reward, to marry, appeared. Although only 4 people chose the reward this time, there were only 6 rewards to choose from. 10 Tails chose 1 Tail Chakra, and Kushina chose Flying Thunder God technique, and the 2 best rewards were gone. Tamari's real-time image appeared, and then she chose Breath of the Wind, the sword technique that Lin Yang should have created 2 years later. She did not choose the 2 bloodline boundaries of Dead Bone Pulse and Blood Dragon Eye. Theoretically, these 2 bloodline boundaries are very tempting for ninjas, but her father Luasha and grandmother Cho think that after choosing the wind-breathing sword technique, they can popularize Tsunagakur and enhance the overall strength. After all, they are the best at wind style in the entire ninja world, so they must fit this wind-breathing. Tamari did not object. Not to mention that the various sword skills in the short video are very gorgeous and powerful, and they were invented by the handsome guy Lin Yang. She is now a 15-year-old girl, so she naturally likes handsome guys. At this point, the Tiandeo inventory space has been in the air for less than half an hour, and the 2 inventories are completed. Dang, a pleasant bell sounded all over the world, and new subtitles appeared. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the top 10 most shocking scenes, top 9, 10 Tails 3 map artillery scenes are counted, and the next shocking scene will be counted in 5 minutes. 4:59, 4:58, I'll privately chat with Luosha and ask them to send Breath of Wind over. After the conversation, Danzo said quickly, and then sent a private message to Luosha, but followed his master's wife Uzumaki Mito outside, because now everyone wants to see Naruto who has won the Flying Thunder God technique reward. Lin Yang didn't care much. Breath of Wind, he had already mastered the chakra nature transformation of wind attribute from Danzo. If he could figure out a breathing method to enhance cell activity, or wait until Zi Luo created the 7 days calling method, it shouldn't be difficult to merge, right? Now, he also wanted to see Naruto who had obtained the Flying Thunder God technique. After all, that was the ability that Lin Yang had always coveted. It was a pity that he didn't have the qualifications to practice it. What is the maximum distance that the Flying Thunder God technique, a magical skill that crosses space, can cross? The video just showed the tip of the iceberg. Namikaze Minato's 2 quick horizontal jumps over a distance of more than 100 miles are not the most amazing. In the original work, during the Fourth World War, when Teacher Guy opened the 8 inner gates formation and used Wyaza to attack Uchiha Madara used Truth-Seeking Ball to attack Teacher Guy. However, with the cooperation of Xiao Li, Namikaze Minato, who had lost his hands, used Flying Thunder God technique to transfer the Truth-Seeking Ball that attacked Teacher Guy. Guess where Namikaze Minato transferred to? When Uchiha Madara successfully used Infinite Tsukuyomi, the screen was given to Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato suddenly appeared on the Hokage Rock in Konoha village, on his own Hokage avatar. And Konoha is thousands of kilometers away from the Frost Country where the Fourth World War was held. Of course, it is not clear that Namikaze Minato, who was in Impure World reincarnation, could not move back to the battlefield. It was not until Uchiha Madara used the Infinite Tsukuyomi that he returned to the battlefield thousands of kilometers away. Together with Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who were also members of the Impure World reincarnation, he listened to the stories told by the resurrected sage of six paths and waited for his son to return to save the world. Naruto was the center of attention, but he was distracted. When Uzumaki Kushina gave him the reward, he finally believed that it was his mother. For a moment, the young Naruto felt very complicated, happy and sad. Looking at Naruto venting his emotions in the arms of the kind Uzumaki Mito, Lin Yang picked his nose. In the previous life on Blue Star, there were always many people discussing how Sarutobi Hiruzen in Hokage was so black-hearted. Lin Yang shook his head. It was just some people venting their frustration to Sarutobi Hiruzen one-sidedly. After seriously understanding this world, it is obvious that everyone thinks too highly of the strategies of this world. Is Naruto's experience unfortunate? For many carefree children growing up in the 21st century on Blue Star, Naruto is very unfortunate. Not only Naruto, but even the entire ninja world can be considered unfortunate. Naruto's pitiful experience is nothing more than having no family or friends since childhood. No one loves him, and he doesn't eat or drink well. He has no family or friends because he is Nine Tails Jinchuriki, and his position is the weapon of the village. Look at this strange world, which Jinchuriki does not have to go through this kind of means to hone his skills. It can only be said that the training technology of each village for Jinchuriki is too poor. Even in the Cloud Shinobi village, which is known as the best, Killer Bee has experienced in human pasts. If it were ordinary people, they would have been finished long ago. If it were people from the 21st century on Blue Star, everyone would become like Gaara. Naruto's experience is not bad. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, he would be brought to the root by Danzo and honed into a killing machine with no emotions and only obedient. While the third generation deliberately created momentum to isolate Naruto from socializing, he was the only one who became the light in Naruto's heart. In fact, he just wants to be Naruto's only support, so as to better control Naruto with his emotions. After all, this is the strongest Nine Tails Jinchuriki in the village, so he has to work hard. As for no one to love him, it is the same as above. It is still a trap set by the third generation. It is not that Konoha village is full of bad people, but the third generation intends not to let others become Naruto's bond. Others' feelings for Naruto cannot exceed his, unless they are the Hokage successors designated by him. And the fact that Naruto doesn't eat well and wear well can only be blamed on Naruto, not that the third generation doesn't give him living expenses. They gave it, but Naruto spent it all. Just like Iruka when he was a child, Naruto was lonely since he was a child, so he wanted to use pranks to anger others and attract their attention. So he often took paint to graffiti everywhere, all over the street, and also graffitied the Hokage Rock. The living expenses were all used to buy paint, and he didn't have to pay for the cleaning fee. Who else would dare to graffiti the Hokage Rock except Naruto? Even if Konohamaru, the grandson of the Hokage, did it, he would probably be scolded to death. If it were an ordinary person, the root would probably come out from the Hokage Rock and kill people. Do you really think that anyone can graffiti the image of Konoha? Or do you look down on the root's brutal treatment of those who tarnish the image of Konoha? Moreover, as an orphan, Naruto's house is actually in the best location in Konoha. Outside the window is a commercial plaza, and the only movie theater in Konoha is just opposite. A few minutes walk back is the Hokage's house, and a few minutes walk to the right of the Hokage's house is the ninja school, and the Hokage building is next to the right of the ninja school. Is a house in this area for orphans to live in? Rock Lee, an orphan living in the suburbs, is about to cry to death. All the mistakes are the fault of the cognitive level of this world, and the fault of the superiors who cannot make further breakthroughs and development. Well, in the end, it is not wrong to say that it is the fault of the leader of the third generation. As the Hokage of Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen's greatest strength is kindness. Although there is a deliberate personality setting, it is understandable as a leader. The greatest weakness is indecision. Isn't it very contradictory? Such a person may be fine as a defender in peacetime, but in this war-torn world, it is not good. Just as Danzo has never understood, Konoha is so strong and has won several ninja wars, why does it have to be submissive and compromise? In such a world, the best leaders are Senju Tobirama and Orochimaru, who are decisive, particularly insidious and shameless. Even if it is Danzo. This world is very strange. Everyone supports the naive and unrealistic ideas of the Sage of Six Paths, Senju Hashirama and Naruto. Well, in Lin Yang's opinion, it's just that they have absolute strength, so most people support them. The Sage of Six Paths wants everyone to open their hearts and connect with each other, no longer have secrets from each other, and then they can completely understand each other. As a result, of course, before he died, his sons Indra and Ashura quarreled. After he and Ashura died, the ninja clan fell apart, and the ninja world was in chaos for 1,000 years. Senju Hashirama, who could have conquered the world alone and become the first emperor of the ninja world, but he only wanted to be a village chief, and even caught the tailed beast and gave it away for free. He was happy and famous, but as soon as he died, the 4 major ninja villages immediately sent troops to the Land of Fire, and all the people were devastated. I guess second Hokage Senju Tobirama was furious. As for Naruto, the original book also knows that the so-called Son of Prophecy who brought unprecedented changes to the ninja world is so ironic. In the future, he and Sasuke, 2 Six Paths, will be in charge, and Konoha will not be that bad. There is a thief every 3 days and a robbery every 5 days. It is amazing that Boruto, this little brat, can still catch thieves in Konoha. The daimyo dared to cut military spending in front of Naruto in the Hokage's office, and the small countries and ninja villages around the world are even more chaotic. It is conceivable that if Naruto Sasuke is gone, it will just be another era of chaos. After Lin Yang was reincarnated here, he never thought about changing anything. The so-called civilization is based on the weight of history. Even if Lin Yang took out the higher-level civilization and system of the previous life of Blue Star in his mind, what would it matter? Only he and those who understand it are high, and most people are still blank and don't understand. The level of civilization of a world is not the few people at the ceiling, but the overall average, otherwise everything is a joke. In the previous life, Blue Star had such a high civilization, but there were still constant disputes, which proved that the disputes of mankind will not stop. Let's get back to the point. 5 minutes passed quickly, and countless people in the ninja world were looking forward to the arrival of the new inventory, and many people prayed that they would be selected to answer the questions. When a melodious and pleasant bell sounded, and the subtitles of the Tiendeo inventory appeared. Tiendeo review announcement: prize-winning questions are open, and 10 people will be selected to answer questions. Once again, Tiendeo questions and answers came first, so countless people in the yin and yang worlds were looking forward to it. If they could be selected and compete for the top 3, they would all get rich rewards. Note: question and answer rules. The 10 people who were selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer it within 10 seconds. Note: each review will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the review is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the one who answers faster will be ranked first. Tiendeo questions and answers draw: Shinura Danzo, Cho, Wan-Tu, Darui, Kojuro, Konan, Kagaya Kimimaro, Mifune, Ghost Lantern Huanyu, Wu. Then, 10 lucky people appeared soon, and many people were extremely disappointed and regretful. Tiendeo questions and answers 1. Please pay attention to answering questions. Please tell me, who are the top 8 to be counted? A. Uzumaki Naruto, B. White Snake Sage, C. Senju Tobirama, D. Namikaze Minato. Start answering questions, count down to 10 seconds, and exit the question answering state if the time is exceeded. 10. 9. World Channel Rosa, 4 options, 3 from Konoha. 4th Reikage AI, yes, Konoha is too ostentatious. Uzumaki Kushina, the names of my Minato and Naruto appear, what are you dissatisfied with? Uniki, I dare not. Terumi Mei, White Snake Immortal? Are there really immortals in this world? Ichikishima Princess, of course. The White Snake Immortal of our Ryokai Cave is the strongest. Tanshinjin Princess, Foolish Human, our White Snake Immortal is an immortal who has lived for 1,000 years. The new characters make the world noisy. The top leaders of various forces solemnly examine the White Snake Immortal of option B. This person with an old woman's head is actually an immortal who has lived for 1,000 years? It seems that he is not human. Where is Ryokai Cave? Only a few people know a little about the 3 holy places in the ninja world. Orochimaru from the Oto ninja village in the land of rice fields looked at the head of the White Snake Sage with a little entanglement. He had coveted the Ryokai Cave Senjutsu for a long time, but unfortunately he did not have the qualifications to practice Senjutsu, and the White Snake Sage was very tough, so he could not get the White Snake Sage's help, so he could only study Yugo, who was born with a sage body. Many ordinary people in the ninja world were quite surprised. A sage who lived for thousands of years? Too shocking. As the 10 people who were drawn to answer the question, they answered immediately at this moment. After all, the time was very short, only 10 seconds. From the 4 options, although Senju Tobirama and Namikaze Minato were deceased, they were both famous people in the ninja world, the 2nd Hokage and 4th Hokage of Konoha. However, everyone doubted that the 2 could have a more shocking scene than the previous Senju Hashirama and 10 Tails. Only Senju Tobirama might be able to do something with forbidden technique and pure world reincarnation. If he can impure world reincarnation Senju Hashirama and other strong people, he might be able to create miracles. Question and answer: Shimura Danzo, I choose C. Danzo answered immediately and chose second-generation teacher Senju Tobirama without hesitation. After all, this has always been his goal, and he has always lived to become a person like the second-generation teacher. Tsunagakure's Chogranny, Uegakure Oniki's son Koto, Iron Country Admiral Mifune, and Pure Land's Hojiki Genjutsu and Mu. Several people also chose Senju Tobirama. They were either people of Senju Tobirama's era, or as elders, they were very clear about the rumors about Senju Tobirama. Aside from the fact that the White Snake Sage of Option B is hard to predict, only Senju Tobirama, who possesses the Impure World Reincarnation Forbidden Technique, may be able to create a more shocking scene. The remaining Darui, Kojuro, Konan, and Kimimaro all chose the White Snake Sage. After all, with the name of the sage, it must be worth a gamble. Damn it, no one chose my father and me? Naruto, after crying enough in Uzumaki Nito's arms, looked at the Tiandeo inventory of everyone's choices and expressed indignation. You don't choose me, but why don't you choose my fourth Hokage's father? Uzumaki Kushina, no one chose my Minato and Naruto? You will regret it. Have you forgotten that my Minato saved the whole scene in the video just now? As expected of a mother and son, both of them reacted the same way. However, except for Namikaze Minato, no one responded to Kushina. Although the scene that just appeared briefly, everyone speculated that it might be Namikaze Minato who used the Flying Thunder God technique to save the situation. But isn't it still not confirmed? What if it's not? And everyone subconsciously believes that the more destructive the shocking scene is, the more shocking the scene will be. When Tiandeo Q&A announcement, unfortunately, no one answered correctly in this Q&A. Swish, swish, swish. Seeing this answer, countless people were stunned. In the Konoha Hokage building, all the high-level officials and densely packed ninjas looked at Naruto in unison. Second Hokage and White Snake Sage are not the correct answers, so the answer can only be fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato and his son Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, look. Look. I said it must be my Minato and Naruto. Aha. Tiandeo inventory announcement, top 10 shocking scenes in the world, top 8. Namikaze Minato saves the scenes twice. Uzumaki Kushina, Minato, you are on the list. My husband, you are the most handsome. Namikaze Minato, hi, didn't expect it to be me? Fourth Reikage AI, the fruit is fourth Hokage. It seems that you will be Impure World Reincarnation in the future. If possible, I really want to compete with you again. Mom is so enthusiastic. In Konoha, watching the mother Kushina, whom I have never met, swiping the screen crazily on the World Channel, I was a little surprised. It feels like watching little Sakura fanatically chasing Suzuki and Lin Yang. Raza saved the scene twice? It seems that shocking scenes are not only about powerful destructive power and combat power. Shaman, of course, little Raza, saving is often more difficult than destroying. Oniki, it seems that the one who saved the Ninja Alliance in the last round was Namikaze Minato, who saved the whole game. So the other one may also be in the next 4 wars? Hojiki Genjutsu, I think so, but it's a pity that I didn't choose the right one just now. I shouldn't have trusted Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama, I didn't expect that I have some weight in your place, second Mizukage. Hojiki Genjutsu, I can't help it, I thought you came on stage with a string of coffin boards. Senju Tobirama, after the title of Tiandeo Panzong came out, the video appeared immediately. In that video screen, there was a replay, which was the scene in the previous video where 10 Tails finally erupted a 1,000-meter-long tailed beast bomb. Compared with the previous screen, this time, a more complete process appeared. Following Namikaze Minato's camera, as the Impure World Reincarnation, he rushed over with body flicker technique, leaving the mark of Flying Thunder God technique from time to time, and turned back to spaceshift with Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Suzuki, Orochimaru and others behind him. Using Namikaze Minato's body flicker technique and Flying Thunder God technique, a group of people rushed to the battlefield of the northeastern Moon Kingdom very quickly. On the way, they also crossed the sea between the Soup Kingdom and the Frost Kingdom, leaving a Kunao with the mark of Flying Thunder God technique. After sensing the strong energy fluctuations on the battlefield, Namikaze Minato did not return to lead the people who were a little slower with body flicker technique, and ran directly to the battlefield. Just happened to see 10 Tails launching the final powerful attack on Naruto and other ninja coalition forces. Namikaze Minato fired several Kunao, and one Kunao fired at the huge tailed beast bomb. He immediately Flying Thunder God technique went over and used Flying Thunder God technique to spatially move the huge tailed beast bomb to the sea surface, and then spatially moved back to the battlefield in an instant. The whole process took less than a few seconds. It was hard to imagine that this was a few flashes and 2 actions spanning a distance of more than 100 or 200 miles. Sarutobi Hiruzen? 5 years later, I was Impure World Reincarnation? In Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at himself in the video, who was also Impure World Reincarnation, and was completely stunned. Although he looked very old, he was only 68 years old, and there was nothing wrong with his body. How could he die in 5 years? And next to him, Danzo grinned unconsciously, and only a glimmer of light flashed in his left eye. World Channel Terumi May, saving is harder than destroying. The future 4th Hokage's saving of the whole place is amazing. Woo, indeed, this is probably the last main force of the Ninja Alliance, right? Yellow Earth, I appeared in the picture. If it is true, I am so grateful to the 4th Hokage for saving me. Deidara, I object. 10 tails is art. Namikaze Minato's shock is not enough. Uniki, damn Deidara, don't come out and embarrass yourself, get back to Uegakur. Hidden Moon, honestly, it is very shocking. If we had this ability back then, we would not have died in the battle. 4th Raikage AI, how strong is the micro-reaction? I can't even see the figure. Rosa, yes, the people at the scene didn't react at all, and didn't see who saved them. Senju Tobirama, 4th generation, you are really strong. This speed and micro-reaction, I can't compare to you. But I didn't expect that monkey also died? Don't know who the 5th Hokage is, Sarutobi Hiruzen. In the Pure Land, Senju Tobirama sighed with heartfelt emotion. Many people think that the forbidden technique or the strong physique of ninjutsu are the best in the world. But he knows very well that it is often the incomparable micro-reactions that determine a person's life or death. You can't touch someone with strong enough micro-reactions, and once he catches a flaw, you don't even know how you died. Namikaze Minato body flicker technique is so strong, and he also has Flying Thunder God technique, plus incomparable micro-reactions. Just give him a means that can penetrate or break defense with high ability, he is simply the most terrifying killer in the ninja world. Even if it is his elder brother Senju Hashirama, no matter how strong his physique is, can you guarantee that you will not die if your heart and brain are destroyed? Just when everyone was praising, the video paused. 10 lucky winners of this quiz appeared in the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory again. The eye-catching Heavenly Path quiz is here again. Tien Deo Quiz 2, please pay attention to the questions. Please ask, in this quiz, when Namikaze Minato first arrived at the battlefield, how many kunai with the Flying Thunder God technique mark did he throw at once? The quiz starts, and the timer is 10 seconds. If it is too late, the quiz state will be exited. 10, 9, this time it is not a multiple choice question, but a fill-in-the-blank question. Danzo, Cho, Konan and others who answered the question immediately frowned and recalled. In the video just now, when Namikaze Minato arrived at the battlefield, he looked at the huge-tailed beast bomb with a very solemn expression. It seemed that he threw the kunai with the Flying Thunder God technique mark with both hands. As for how many, it was too fast to see. After all, Namikaze Minato's speed was so fast that more than 1,000 ninjas on the battlefield didn't see who saved them. Q&A Shimura Danzo, too. Danzo answered first again, and he was full of confidence. In his opinion, Minato's first shot was to get close to the huge-tailed beast bomb and then move it away, and the second shot was the point for Namikaze Minato to return to the battlefield. World Channel Namikaze Minato Danzo-sama answered wrong. What a pity, he lost 6 shots. Although it was a future scene, and the speed was very fast, even Namikaze Minato couldn't see it clearly, but after seeing the action of his future self in the video, Namikaze Minato knew the habitual method, and he threw a few kunai. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what a pity. Asuma in the distance, it's really a pity. Namikaze Minato's personal experience made the people of Konoha very regretful. Except for Danzo, the other 9 people thought hard. After all, the video had just been played, and even if they couldn't see it clearly, they didn't want to gamble, but frantically recalled and analyzed. Then Cho, Huangtu, Darui, and Kojuro all submitted their answers twice, just like Danzo, and their analysis was roughly the same as Danzo's. As for Hojiki and Wu, they gestured with their hands, imitating the actions of Namikaze Minato in the video just now. So, the 2 of them chose 8 shots. After all, there are 10 fingers on both hands, and most ninjas will hold 8 kunai with both hands, which is the most efficient. The other 3, Konan, Kimimaro, and Mifune, all chose 4 shots. Then, as countless people in the ninja world expressed regret, the answerers were wiped out again. When Tiandeo Q&A announcement, unfortunately, no one answered correctly this time. Terumi May, it seems that we will have to do the same as last time. Each of us will only answer one question correctly, and then compete to see who can answer correctly faster. Killer B, oh, it is possible that none of us can answer all 3 questions correctly this time, right? Hojiki, how is that possible? I will definitely be the first to answer the next question correctly. Terumi May, I support second Mizu Cage. Then, in the projection space of the Heavenly Path, the video continues. Video, after Namikaze Minato removes the huge-tailed beast bomb, the shining and handsome Flying Thunder God technique returns again, and then has a few words with the excited Naruto. Next, the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen of Impure World Reincarnation, the 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama and the 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama appear, as well as Uchiha Suzuki. After everyone greeted each other, Senju Hashirama ordered to deal with 10 tails first, and Namikaze Minato instantly opened his golden chakra coat and said that he had made preparations, and sent other shadows to other directions to surround 10 tails. In the picture, second Hokage Senju Tobirama immediately praised Namikaze Minato for his quick action, and all the arrangements were made. At this moment, 6 split screens appeared on the video, which was a playback in slow motion. Suddenly, when Namikaze Minato first appeared, he threw 6 kunai with both hands, one shot at the huge-tailed beast bomb, so that he could approach and remove the tailed beast bomb, and one high throw landed in front of Naruto, which was where he returned after removing the tailed beast bomb. The other 4 shots were terrifyingly shot to the 4 directions of 10 tails in the distance, and the farthest one was 10 miles away and fell behind 10 tails. The camera pulls back, Namikaze Minato immediately uses the Flying Thunder God technique to bring the third Hokage and the second Hokage to the other 2 directions surrounding 10 tails, and he Flying Thunder God technique to one direction. First Hokage Senju Hashirama here instantly moves to the nearest direction. In this way, the 4 former Hokage surrounded 10 tails in a square, enclosing the 700 or 800 meters long 10 tails in a square with a radius of 3 kilometers. Then the 4 people formed seals at the same time. For Red Yang Formation. Thus, a red barrier with a length and width of 3 kilometers and a height of more than 10 kilometers framed 10 tails. Hayaga Hayashi, can a kunai be shot so far? 4th Raikage AI, how difficult is this? Although I am only half of the 4th Hokage, Raza, the Hayaga clan is not good enough. If you have the kunai range of Namikaze Minato, plus the Byakugan, wouldn't you be invincible? In the Hayaga clan territory of Konoha, Hayaga Hayashi and others are embarrassed. Because their clan basically has no decent long-range attack means, after all, the 8 trigrams air palm has a limited distance. World Channel Uzumaki Kushina, my husband is the most handsome. What is that golden thing? Is it the power of 9 tails? The video is over, and the husband showing Demon Kushina immediately speaks. Namikaze Minato, it should be? But it seems different? Namikaze Minato, who was sealed in Shinigami's belly, was also confused. He felt that he had cut the power of 9 tails in his body, but he had never seen or heard of this mode. Isn't the power of 9 tails all red 9 tails chakra coat? Why is it golden? Many people who had the same doubts were stunned when they saw that Namikaze Minato himself didn't know. Could it be that the heavenly inventory was wrong? Even Uzumaki Mito, the first 9 tails Jinchuriki of Konoha, didn't understand what this mode was. How is it possible? Naruto's stomach? Kurama roared in disbelief. He knew very well that it was the most perfect Kurama mode that his host could use after he gave chakra completely. But he hated Namikaze Minato so much, how could it be? No! It seems that it was its other half that was split, the yin attribute Kurama that betrayed? But even if they were split, they were of the same body and origin, and the main consciousness should be it, so this shouldn't happen. Unless, in the next 4 wars, because he had to deal with 10 tails, he agreed to give his power to Naruto. Maybe the Yin 9 tails who reappeared in the ninja world also accepted his will, so he was willing to help Namikaze Minato? If it was to deal with 10 tails, then there was nothing he could do. After the other 8-tailed beasts were surprised for a while, they probably understood why. After all, compared with their hatred for humans, they were more afraid of 10 tails. Soon, everyone was attracted by the new video screen. In the screen, smoke billowed on the ruined land, and Uchiha Madara's complete form Susanoo fought with Senju Hashirama's wooden golem on the other side. The most eye-catching battlefield was that the 4 Red Yang Formation was no longer there. Instead, a larger 6 Red Yang Formation appeared. In the 6 Red Yang Formation, the man with white hair and skin and wearing a white jade robe immediately summoned a huge sacred tree, on which 4 huge fleshy flowers bloomed, and suddenly condensed the terrifying tailed beast bomb. It was obvious that he wanted to blow up the ninja coalition in the formation. The camera turned, and the remaining hundreds of ninja coalitions, although most of them were elites, were exhausted and looked at this scene again in despair. At this moment, the camera pulled to Namikaze Minato and Naruto, the father and son. At this time, the two stood together. Both of them were wearing golden chakra coat mode. Naruto stretched out his right fist, Namikaze Minato stretched out his left fist, and the father and son touched their fists. Uzumaki Kushina, wow, my husband is so handsome. My son is so handsome too. Seeing this, the husband showing off demon Kushina posted another barrage, and added the attribute of a sun showing demon. At this moment, Kushina in the Pure Land was very excited. She didn't expect that her husband and son would be so strong in the future. When the Nine Tails rebellion was approaching, she was against Minato sealing the 9 tails in Naruto's body. Because she knew very well what the Jinchuriki would face, and she was very worried that after they were gone, Naruto would be trained by the village to become a cold war machine. However, at that time, Minato just solemnly said that he should believe in their children. Now it seems that Minato is right. Ha! In the future, I will have the same ability as my father. In the Hokage building, next to Uzumaki Nito, Naruto looked at him in surprise. This made his eyes shine. He didn't expect that the fourth Hokage he had always admired was actually his biological father. He didn't expect that in the future, he would have the same ability as his father. So cool. Is that 10 Tails Jinchuriki? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara narrowed his eyes while watching the video. Could it be that the impure world reincarnation self can't reverse from Obito's hands? It seems that Obito really has a different heart. I wonder if the backhand I left behind can be useful. Did I succeed in the future? But somewhere, Obito pondered. It seemed that he succeeded, but now he was exposed in advance. He has changed a lot, and Kakashi still recognized him. Just now, Kakashi had privately chatted with him, but Obito directly blocked the other party. Since he has chosen this path, there is no need to look back. Onoki, I was wondering just now, do you have 2 Nine Tails? Rosa, maybe it's a Jinchuriki who can share power with others? Woo, there are too many doubts. Namikaze Minato used the power of 9 Tails as soon as he arrived at Impure World Reincarnation. Did 9 Tails die with him? Hojumi Genjutsu, how is it possible? The tailed beasts died and reunited and revived 2 or 3 years later. It should be that after Impure World Reincarnation, 9 Tails were captured again halfway? Terumi Mei, for huge tailed beast bombs. How can Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God technique save the whole scene? Yagura, yes, the survivors at the scene are too scattered. How can Flying Thunder God technique save them? Just as everyone was guessing, the video continued. Video, only to see 4 huge-tailed beast bombs in this huge barrier and have to close the door and beat the dog. After Naruto and his son fist bumped, Naruto's multiple shadow clone techniques instantly exploded and rushed in all directions. Wherever shadow clone passed, the ninjas touched were immediately wrapped in a layer of chakra. Bang soon, 4 huge-tailed beast bombs that were condensed to the point exploded in this barrier. Boom! The strong explosion made the barrier with a radius of 4 kilometers and a height of more than 10 kilometers expand by more than 10 or 20 kilometers. However, the strength of this barrier was even more terrifying. It didn't break. After the energy of the explosion was vented from above, the barrier could actually return to normal. The camera turned, and outside the huge barrier, the remaining ninjas of the Ninja Coalition were transferred from the huge barrier to the outside of the barrier, and the space was displaced by several kilometers. Through Senju Tobirama's explanation in the picture, everyone also knew that in the video, Naruto transmitted his own 9 Tails chakra through shadow clone technique to connect everyone. Then he will contact chakra with his father Namikaze Minato, so that Namikaze Minato can transfer the chakra of 9 Tails nature throughout the battlefield through the nature of Flying Thunder God technique, and transfer all the people wrapped in 9 Tails chakra out. Sarutobi Asuma, the 4th generation, saved the Ninja Alliance twice. So lucky. Heite Kakashi, the teacher, is really amazing. Akamaike Choza, the 4th generation, is as reliable as always. Cho, I envy Konoha for having such a genius. Genshi, the 4th Hokage, saved the fire of the Ninja Alliance. I wonder if the war will be won in the end. Uzumaki Kushina, with my Minato and Naruto. We will definitely win. Senju Tsunade, I support Kushina. The video ends here, and the top 8 Namikaze Minato double saves the whole game. But it's not over yet. When a bell rang, and the real-time images of the 10 people who were selected to answer the questions appeared again on the Tiendeo inventory projection space. Tiendeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the questions. May I ask, in this inventory, what is Namikaze Minato's chakra mode? A 9 Tails chakra mode, B Karama mode, C Fairy Fox mode, D 6 Paths mode. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9. Q&A Shimura Danzo, 8 Q&A Nun, 8 Q&A Ghost Lantern Huanyu, 8 Q&A Conan B, Q&A Cho C. As soon as the question of the question came out, the 5 people quickly scanned the question and answered it in 1 or 2 seconds. Almost no one reviewed the questions or analyzed them. They just picked the answers after catching a few key words. No one answered the first 2 questions correctly. Whether you can enter the top 3 depends on your speed now. Don't worry. What if others guessed correctly? Even if you get the answer through analysis, what's the problem? Kojuro, Darui and others had the same idea, so all 10 people answered in 3 seconds. Question and answer, Mifune, 8 question and answer, Yellow Earth, 8 question and answer, Darui, C question and answer, Kojuro, D question and answer, Kagaya Kimimaro, 8. From the answers, we can see that many people chose A, which means that they all started to concentrate the moment they started to answer the questions. Although they didn't review the questions completely because they were in a hurry, they all caught the keywords. In addition, everyone chatted on the World Channel just now and guessed that Namikaze Minato was the power of 9 Tails, so they all chose option A with 9 Tails. When 10 seconds passed quickly, and in the tense situation of the 10 people, Tiendeo gave the answer. Tiendeo Q&A announcement, congratulations to Conan for answering correctly. The chakra mode activated by Namikaze Minato in the video is the power of 9 tails, which is Kurama mode above 9 tails mode. Currently, only Konan answered the question correctly. Except Konan, the other 9 people will not have the opportunity to choose the reward. Who here in Rain Shinobi Village, Konan felt his legs almost go weak and his body felt a little exhausted after seeing that he guessed correctly. Unexpectedly, he was the only one who answered the question correctly in this inventory, and the people who answered the question this time were almost wiped out. Damn it. At the Konoha Hokage building, Danzo's face turned black, and he was extremely regretful. The other 8 people were the same. World Channel Rosa, what a pity. Diodara, ahaha. It turned out that our organization's Angel White Tiger saved our face this time, otherwise we would have been wiped out. Senju Hashirama, what a pity. I thought that every time there would be at least 3 lucky people who could get rewards. Uchiha Madara, humph. These people are just wasting opportunities, trash. Senju Hashirama, a Madara, how can you say that? These questions are too difficult. Uchiha Madara, difficult? There are so many multiple choice questions, even if you let pigs make the choices, the results will probably be better than them. When Uchiha Madara opened this map cannon, Danzo, Cho, and others looked even more gloomy. Dang Tiendeo inventory announcement, the top 8 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes have been counted, and the next time to choose the reward is to choose. The reward options this time are 1. Resurrection, 2. Bloodline elimination of dust release, 3. Advanced Uzumaki clan physique, 4. Jet aircraft technology. Tiendeo Pan Quan Quan announcement, the order of selecting rewards is 1. Namikaze Minato, who was counted, 2. Konan. Then, Namikaze Minato, wearing the Hokage's divine robe, appeared in the Tiendeo Pan Quan. Afterwards, she came to Konan to choose rewards. Among the remaining 3 options, she chose option 2, Bloodline Elimination Dust Release, to enhance her strength. Mom, at the Konoha Hokage building, Naruto couldn't wait to rush to the golden light in the center of the village. Then a figure flashed, and the faster Sarutobi Hiruzen took Naruto to rush over there. When Sarutobi Hiruzen and Naruto were on the roof halfway, Kushina, with long red hair flying wildly, rushed over here in a hurry. Mom, you are my dash Naruto dash. Naruto looked at the woman rushing over and was so excited that he couldn't finish his words, but Kushina rushed over and hugged Naruto. My child dash. For a while, both mother and son cried. And the Tiendeo inventory was again prompted to continue the inventory for 5 minutes. By the way, Lin Yang, when you were counting 10 tails just now, you used that so-called bioton in Genton. Do you have any ideas? On the top of the Hokage building, Danzo asked Lin Yang. Hearing this, Lin Yang spread his hands to Danzo, indicating that he didn't know. Lin Yang was also quite surprised. If there were no accidents in the future, his original plan was to learn some powerful ninjutsu and forbidden techniques that he had longed for, including sealing techniques and barriers. Then, he also had to plan for beautiful contact lenses, and even intercept the highest achievement of 10 tails Jinchura Ki. To create something like Hadun in shock, unless he had learned what he coveted in the next few years, or gave up, he would create and explore. Or, he took out the idea himself and asked others to help him complete it? At present, in the entire ninja world, except for the deceased second Hokage, only Orochimaru has this wisdom, right? But Uncle Snake is busy studying biology and studying how to occupy beautiful contact lenses. He doesn't even have time to master a lot of forbidden techniques. How can he study these? Is that so? Too much interference may affect your chances of exploration. However, through the video, your Batan and Shoten will be very strong in the future. You should explore more. If you need anything, just let me know. I understand. World Channel Yagura Konoha has resurrected 2 people in a row. I'm so envious. Hokasuki, 4th Mizukage, do you want to revive too? Yagura, of course, 2nd generation master. Uniki, oh, it's not Senju Hashirama who is resurrected. It won't improve Konoha much. If Konoha encounters Uchiha Madara and 10 tails, Konoha will not be able to do well. Woo, it's really worrying. Although Konoha with the first Hokage is formidable, the ninja world needs the first Hokage to protect it more. Senju Hashirama, don't worry, my wife is very powerful, ahahaha, Namikaze Minato, even without 9 tails, Kushina is very powerful. 4th Reikage AI, besides Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation, who is the one with Sharingan and circular eyes? Ching, for this kind of thing, why not go to Konoha? Rosa, it must be the 3rd Hokage who wiped out the Uchiha clan, and the survivors came to seek revenge, and dragged us into it. Shimura Danzo, stop spitting blood, and Raza, share a portion of Breath of Wind. Rosa, get lost. Although Raza responded to Danzo in a tough manner, he fell into deep thought. In the 8th inventory, his daughter Temeri chose to reward Breath of Wind, and the Tiendeo inventory showed that it was a sword skill created by Konoha Lineang 2 years later. Temari, who just received the reward, also learned it and demonstrated her sword skills on the spot, including slashing, blade light, charge, tornado sword energy and hurricane sword energy, plus the cutting line and flying nature of wind attribute chakra. The wind-breathing sword skill can be said to be powerful and comprehensive. So, in the future, will Lin Yang, who can invent wind breathing and the so-called shock escape, create other sword skills? He thought again, if he couldn't dig Lin Yang to Tsunagakur, then he would try to give wind breathing to Konoha later, provided that he could exchange it for other ninjutsu or sword skills. However, the grandmother Cho next to him said no, although there is wind breathing with wind attribute chakra, there will also be other chakra attributes or bloodline boundary escape sword skills. However, after Temari integrates and connects, can't they create other sword skills by grafting other attribute chakras based on the principle of wind breathing? Dang, 5 minutes passed quickly, and in everyone's expectation, the new top of this inventory is here again, and everyone wants to see who the top 7 is? Tien Dao review announcement: prize-winning questions are open, and 10 people will be selected to answer questions. Note, according to the rules of the question and answer, the 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note, each review will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the review, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the one who answers faster will be ranked first. Tien Dao question and answer: Kurama, Gamamaru, Yomi, Jiraiya, Scorpion, Mavi, Shin, Akahashi, Retsudo, 3rd Reikage AI. This time, Tien Dao question and answer appeared before the review. Before everyone could react, the 10 lucky people had already appeared, making countless people beat their chests and stamp their feet, and 2 of them were non-human. Terumi Mei, are only people from Konoha from the 5 major ninja villages appearing this time? The probability has decreased. Rosa, hey, our first Kaze Kage Ritu-sama is here too. Ao, does the dead count? Cho, asshole. Kirigakure ninja, right? You wait. Tiendeo Q&A 1, please pay attention when answering questions. May I ask, who will be the top 7 this time? A. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Suzuki, B. Uchiha Madara, C. Uchiha Obito, D. Atsuki Tonari. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10, 9, son, your name appears again. It seems that you will be very great in the future. In the Konoha Hokage building, among the high-level officials and densely packed ninjas, Kushina happily hugged Naruto and said proudly, "Of course. I want to defeat those enemies and become the man of Hokage." Hearing this, Lin Yang on a pole outside the window looked at Naruto in surprise. Didn't he remind him many times that he was the Hokage, not the Hokage's man? Aren't you afraid that Jiraiya, the jealous one, will get upset? In the projection space of Tiendeo inventory, the 10 people who were projected in real time have already started to make choices. Nine Tails Kurama, Gameru and Jiraiya quickly chose option A, Naruto and Suzuki. Nine Tails is not a fool. After more than 10 years in Naruto's body, he has gradually felt that another familiar power in Naruto's body is gradually sprouting. That is, he has occasionally cooperated with him for thousands of years, the reincarnation of Ashura. Combined with the previous video, it will fight side by side with Naruto in the future and start Kurama mode. Kurama is very confident that the reincarnation of Ashura plus its chakra will definitely have the strength to be on the list. As for Jiraiya, firstly, he believes in the child of his disciple Minato, and secondly, from the previous inventory, he thinks Naruto is likely to be the son of prophecy he is looking for. He originally thought it was Lin Yang's, but Lin Yang is too close to the dark danzo. As for Gamamaru, as a frog that has lived for thousands of years, as a frog that predicted the fate of the nine-tailed beasts to Atsuki Hagoromo 2,000 years ago, although he cannot see through everything, after watching the previous video, he has guessed that Naruto is the son of prophecy. Just now, he believed in the things in the projection video of Tiendeo's inventory, and he might be the most in the whole world, and he also firmly believed that it must be Naruto, the son of prophecy, who saved the world. After all, the feathered robe that got his prophecy back then, even though he had been dead for more than 2,000 years, actually had a backup plan. As for the other 7 people, they all gave the C option to Uchiha Obito. For no other reason, Uchiha Obito's option came out, and his avatar also let everyone know who he is, because in the top 9 and top 8, he is very prominent as a villain. Especially when Namikaze Minato saved the scene just now, he turned into a new white form. Plus he can control 10 tails, he must be very strong. When Tiendeo question and answer announcement, congratulations to Kurama, Gamamaru and Jiraiya for answering correctly. Then, the result of the announcement made the other 7 people very difficult to accept. Although from the video, Naruto does have some strength in the future, but it won't be shocking that his strength is above 10 tails, right? And Kurama, Gamamaru, and Jiraiya breathed a sigh of relief. They all have some gambling elements, after all, they also know how powerful Uchiha Obito is. Just as the other 7 people were dissatisfied and countless people were confused, the inventory began. Tiendao inventory announcement, top 10 shocking scenes in the world, top 7, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke's final battle. Ahaha, mom, I am on the list. Sasuke, we are on the list. Naruto did not understand the title at all, and shouted excitedly. Countless people nearby looked at Naruto and Sasuke, and unexpectedly, there was also a faint scrutiny of Sasuke. Especially Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, their eyes narrowed. They firmly believed that Naruto's identity and character would not deviate from Konoha's position, and if Naruto and Sasuke had a decisive battle in the future, then one side must have left Konoha. Considering Sasuke's character and what they did secretly back then, could it be that in the future Sasuke learned the truth about the Uchiha's extermination and wanted to take action against Konoha? At this moment, Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen were very solemn in their hearts, and countless plans were born. Rain Shinobi Village, Itaki, who quickly realized the seriousness of the situation, thought to himself that it was not good. When Kisame's attention was not on him, he cast an illusion on Kisame, and Itaki quickly ran towards the outside of Rain Shinobi Village. Here in Konoha, Sasuke did not notice the abnormality of many Konoha high-level officials, but looked at the Tiendao inventory space expectantly. He really wanted to know how strong he would be in the future. The battle with Naruto was even more shocking than the first Hokage and the ancestor Uchiha Madara. Video, as soon as the picture came out, a string of subtitles attracted everyone. October 10, Konoha 65. Then, on the broken ground, the whole world was covered with huge tree roots, and countless creatures were tied into mummies and hung on dense giant trees. The picture was pulled to the broken battlefield, with only 4 living people and 9-tailed beasts. Among them, Naruto was saying goodbye to the father of Impure World Reincarnation, and finally all the souls of Impure World Reincarnation disappeared. The only ones left at the scene were Naruto, Sasuke, Lin Yang, Kakashi, and an old man in spirit form. Rosa, October 10th, 65th year of Konoha? I remember when talking about top 9, it was October 9th, right? That is, one day after top 9 and top 8 happened? Senju Hashirama, is the future so tragic? Is the world like this? Madara, is this your revenge on the world? Stop it. Uchiha Madara, I am just a dead man, what can I do? Senju Hashirama, oh, that's right, Harano Sakura, Sasuke's left eye has changed? Hagoromo? Brother, you will appear in the future. Mount Mayaboku, Gamamaru looked at the video and whispered softly, brother, thousands of years have passed, are you still protecting the ninja world? In the Pure Land, Satsuki Hamura also murmured. As for Senju Tobirama, he was solemnly chatting with his disciples Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. At this moment, people and intelligent creatures all over the world were very frightened, and the top leaders of various forces began to intensify their investigation into Uchiha Obito. So, in the future, Infinite Tsukuyomi succeeded? Was it me or Obito? Uchiha Madara muttered in the Pure Land. Did I succeed, or didn't I? Obito frowned and murmured while watching the video. But then his face turned bad. Now he was exposed. Not only would the major ninja villages try their best to find him, but Nagato would also be wary of him. After turning against Nagato, it would be difficult to find an opportunity to steal the results. It seemed that he couldn't go to the Akatsuki organization, and he couldn't see Nagato. He should find an opportunity to take Nagato's Rinnegan. Did it succeed? Did the damn Yu prevent my mother from resurrecting? Bastard! Not far from Obito, Black Zetsu was in a very unstable mood. Infinite Tsukuyomi seemed to succeed, but the screen showed Sasuke with Rinnegan, plus Naruto and 9-Tailsmon, especially at Satsuki Hagoromo who sealed his mother. Black Zetsu knew that things were not simple. Video, in the picture, Sasuke frowned coldly and looked at the Sage of 6 Paths in spirit form. Then the Sage of 6 Paths asked Naruto Sasuke how they would arrange the world after the war. Naruto said that his answer would not change, and the Sage of 6 Paths was also very happy, and told the two how to remove the Infinite Tsukuyomi. When the camera came to Sasuke, Sasuke looked up with a gloomy look and said that he would painlessly kill the 5 shadows in the Infinite Tsukuyomi, and the tailed beasts must accept his constraints and kill them all one day. This irritable brother 9-Tails was not willing to do it, and raised his claws to hit him, but Sasuke glared at the 6 Magatama Rinnegan in his left eye, and the 9-tailed beasts were instantly sealed by the planetary devastation. Then Sasuke said that the root cause of the chaos in this world is the system of the ninja village. He wants to eliminate the ninja village, eliminate the ninja system, and unify the whole world. Therefore, the 5 Kage and the high-ranking officials of various forces, who have already had powerful power banks like the tailed beasts, all executed them to create a new world. However, Naruto naturally disagreed, and even pulled Kakashi and Lin Yang to persuade Sasuke. Kakashi naturally stood on Naruto's side, and Lin Yang picked his nose, saying that beautiful women like Hokage Tsunade and Mizukage Terumi Mei should not be killed. Others supported Sasuke, saying that they had the power to dominate the world, and they should take the responsibility for the progress of ninja civilization. World Channel Jiraiya, Lin Yang, you bastard. How dare you target Tsunade and Mizukage Terumi Mei. In the barrage, Tsunade's dog saw that the future Lin Yang was so lecherous in the video, and immediately sprayed Lin Yang, the little SP close friend. This kid often drew Tsunade's books, which made him so angry that he collected and punched Lin Yang. He didn't expect that Lin Yang would really compete with him. Fourth Raikage AI, hey, that kid named Sasuke from Konoha, your thoughts are very dangerous. I will come back to Konoha to talk to you later, Oniki, Sasuke? Although you will have some power in the future, you cannot control the structure and system of the ninja world. Rosa, I agree. You are only a teenager. How can you guide the system that has lasted for decades? For a while, the top leaders of the 5 major ninja villages spoke immediately. Even the daimyos of various countries were worried. They agreed with the removal of the ninja villages, but you wanted to unify the world. Video continues. Video with Lin Yang's statement. The score was tied at 2-2, and Naruto looked at the Sage of Six Paths. The Sage of Six Paths sighed and said leisurely that 2,000 years ago, he was too partial to Ashura, which led to Indra, his brother, to go on the wrong path. Now, he decided not to make the decision on his own. Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, and Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura, should make their own choices. He didn't care what the final result would be. Seeing this, Naruto had to seek Lin Yang's support again, but Lin Yang rolled his eyes. World Channel at Satsuki Hamura, brother. Alas. At Satsuki Ashura, father. We really let our brother down. At Satsuki Indra, humph. At Satsuki Tonari, Hamura Sage? Are you Hamura Sage? I am your descendant, at Satsuki Tonari. At Satsuki Hagoromo, alas, it was all my fault back then. The Atsutsuki family was blown out of the water, leaving everyone in the ninja world very confused. And then, Lin Yang's words in the video shocked the world. Video, in the picture, Lin Yang rolled his eyes at Naruto and said impatiently, come on, are you a complete idiot or have you been completely influenced by Ashura, that idiot? Don't you know what is right and what is wrong? What qualifications do you have to instruct us, a last place person? Do you understand economics? Do you understand politics? Do you understand law? Do you understand people's livelihood? Do you understand human nature? Do you know what the worldview of the world is now? Do you know how narrow your outlook on life and values are? Open your mouth and close your mouth to love and peace. Look at the person next to you, the famous Sage of Six Paths, the world savior 2,000 years ago, the founder of the ninja sect, and a great man who advocated the integration of world thought. Did Sage of Six Paths succeed? First, did the Hokage succeed? They just used their own powerful strength to make their followers obey in a fixed environment and at a fixed time. In the end, they only moved themselves, leaving countless disasters for future generations to suffer. To put it nicely, you are naive. To put it bluntly, you are just stupid, and you don't reflect on yourself. I have given you a lot of face, I will not interfere with you too, you can solve it by yourselves. Lin Yang, who originally had a lazy face, sprayed Naruto wildly, and pointed at the Sage of Six Paths and cursed. Kakashi and Sasuke in the picture were stunned, Naruto was at a loss, and the Sage of Six Paths actually bowed their heads and accepted the scolding. World Channel Gamemaru, this, White Snake Sage, young man, you are really brave. How dare you talk to the Sage of Six Paths like this? Katsuyu Sage, huh? Hagoromo actually accepted the scolding obediently? It seems that the boy's words make sense to Hagoromo and humans? Uchiha Madara, I don't agree with Lin Yang's evaluation of Hashirama, but his ideals are really naive and really failed. Atsutsuki Hamura brother is just humble by nature and listens to the explanations of people in later generations. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sage of Six Paths? Is it the immortal who created the world and the legend? Konan, is it really the Sage of Six Paths? Haiden, it must be fake. This old man can't create the world no matter how you look at it. Kakuzu, if the legendary Sage of Six Paths is true, then we don't have to worry about 10 tails, right? Terumi Mei, suddenly I think what Lin Yang said makes sense. Orochimaru, he. With such an awareness, Lin Yang-kun is limited by staying in Konoha. Senju Tobirama, politics? Economy? People's livelihood? Worldview? Outlook on life? Values? Lin Yang, let's talk more when we have time. Lin Yang, ahem. Naidame, it's not even 5 years from now. Senju Tobirama, no problem, and Kana has high-ranking officials, why don't you take notes quickly? Nara Shikaku, I'm doing Naidame. Hokasuki Hojumi, damn. Lin Yang, right? Come to Kirigakur. Terumi Mei's Mizukage is yours. Wu Lin Yang's words in the future are deafening and thought-provoking. Uniki, it seems we are getting old. Rosa, suddenly I feel like I've been a Kazekage for nothing. Fourth Reikage AI, I feel like I've been enlightened, but I don't know why. For a while, all the big guys sent out comments to support Lin Yang's epic-making words in the video. Lin Yang, you actually scolded my Naruto. You're asking for a fight. In Konoha, Kushina, who was protecting his son, attacked Lin Yang on the electric pole outside with adamantine ceiling chains. Hey, that's me in the future. Lin Yang left speechlessly. The senior executives immediately came to persuade them to stop fighting. It seems, people in this era are very amazing. In the Pure Land, Atsutsuki Higoromo watched the video in shock. After listening to Lin Yang's words in the video, he was just like him in the video, humbly learning and immediately thinking deeply. The video screen continued. Video, in the screen, Lin Yang finished impatiently, and several people were stunned and speechless. Then Suzuki took a deep breath, said to go to the Valley of the End to fight, and then flew over. Naruto looked at Lin Yang at a loss, swallowed his saliva and said, "You are like Danzo's wrong thinking." Lin Yang heard the words but spread his hands indifferently. It's a pity that teacher Danzo died. Otherwise, I think he is the most suitable person to make changes to the ninja world. He has the courage to become the world's first emperor and can shoulder the responsibility of the progress of the world's civilization. If you hadn't saved my life twice, I would have wanted to drive you out of Konoha. I won't get involved in your affairs. I'll just be the leader of my route. Go. Naruto, who wanted to talk back to Lin Yang, was impatiently driven away by Lin Yang. Naruto sighed helplessly, and then chased after Suzuki with a determined face. If changing the world requires the lives of the 5 shadows and the tailed beasts to achieve, he can never agree to it. Since Lin Yang doesn't care, he can only change Suzuki. Danzo. Seeing what Lin Yang said in the video, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo in disbelief. In Lin Yang's mind, Danzo is so capable? Danzo was inexplicably moved when he saw this. Suddenly, he felt that he could really become someone who changed the ninja world and take on the responsibility of the progress of world civilization. Other senior executives also looked at Danzo in disbelief. Wasn't this guy brainwashed by Lin Yang too much? Lin Yang didn't say anything about this, because in his life plan, he wanted Danzo to try to make trouble and see if he could change the situation of co-governance between the ninja world's daimyo and the ninja village. After all, it is unhealthy for a country to have a serious two-party system. However, the video mentioned that Danzo still died. And, how could he owe Naruto 2 life-saving graces? How could he, a dignified time traveler, fall to that point? Lin Yang scratched his head and didn't understand. Then the video continued. Video, in the picture, not long after, Naruto Suzuki, whose strength was beyond imagination, quickly rushed to the Valley of the End hundreds of kilometers away. No matter how Naruto persuaded, Suzuki had no intention of turning back. The decisive battle began. The two first fought with physical skills and hidden weapons, and then Suzuki used dazzling sword techniques such as thunder-breathing sword technique and fire-breathing sword technique, causing Naruto to suffer many wounds. However, the powerful 6 paths Yang body's recovery and perception ability gradually adapted to Suzuki's attack, and Naruto's super fighting instinct inherited from his father Namikaze Minato broke out. Then Suzuki used the Eternal Mangekyo and Rinneganzai techniques, and Naruto also used the power of half of 9 tails. A fierce battle broke out, and the two fought all the way from the Valley of the End to the downstream lake. Suzuki activated the complete form Susanoo, and Naruto activated the complete form tailed beast transformation, and the two energy giants of more than 100 meters began to bombard each other. Naruto, who had the power of 6 paths, was better, and finally forced Suzuki to move 8 tailed beasts plus half of 9 tails, and used Susanoo to fill the chakra of the 9 tailed beasts, forming a 200-meter high and extremely powerful Thunder Susanoo. Then, Naruto began to be crushed, and the two fought all the way, from the ground to the clouds 10,000 meters high in the sky. Fourth Reikage. Damn. Is this fake? What the hell is this? Fighting in the sky? Woo, from a rational point of view, this is very fantasy. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha's ultimate genius, it is natural to have such strength in the future. Raza, it seems that you trained them. Senju Tobirama, just now, the Sage of 6 Paths seemed to say that these two children are the reincarnations of the children of the Sage of 6 Paths. At Satsuki Ashura, to be precise, it is my power reincarnation, not me. At Satsuki Indra, watch out Ashura, the power they have exceeds ours, and it should be that in addition to our power, there is also the power given by our father. At Satsuki Hamura, alas, once the power of the elder brother is given, he will truly sleep in the Pure Land and will no longer be able to protect the ninja world. The successive generations of Ashura and Indra are at loggerheads, and the future of the ninja world is worrying. Lin Yang, this cheat is too outrageous. Might Guy, what is a cheat? Lin Yang, it's just 2 minors who get the power to destroy the world inexplicably without working hard. Uniki, I am 70 years old, and I am in tears. Third Reikage AI, alas, think about how I have been using lightning style to train my body for decades, but in the end I couldn't take down the tailed beast, alas. Rosa, who told you that you are not the reincarnation of an immortal? Dang, just as the bullet screen was flying, a melodious bell sounded from the Tiandeo Panzen. The Tiandeo Q&A that everyone has been looking forward to appeared again, and the real-time images of Kurama, Gamamaru, Yomi, Jiraiya, Sasori, Mabi, Shin, Akahashi, Retsuto, and Third Reikage AI, the 10 answers this time, appeared. Tiandeo question and answer 2. Please pay attention to the answer. Please tell me, in the current video, what is the strength level of Uchiha Sasuke and Naruto? A. Super Cage level, B. Pseudo 6 Paths level, C. 6 Paths level, D. God level. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10, 9. World Channel Terumi Mei Super Cage level? 6 Paths level? I haven't heard of any of them. Rosa, Super Cage? It means stronger than Cage. Wu probably the level of First Hokage and Uchiha Madara. Uniki, is 6 Paths level the level of Sage of 6 Paths? Uchiha Izuna then, what is God level? Is there really a God in this world? Haydn, yes, I believe in the evil God. Believe in the evil God. Get eternal life. I am an immortal being, please contact me if you want to join. Asshole Haydn, how can you reveal your trump card? You are useless except for your immortality. If people know the information, you are finished. Rain Shinobi Village, Haydn's teammate Kakuzu cursed angrily. Hey Kakuzu, what are you afraid of with the evil God here? Kakuzu looked at Haydn who didn't care, and his head hurt. He started to be afraid of such a person as a teammate, too stupid. He wanted to ask the leader to change his teammate. In the Pure Land, Sage of 6 Paths was also confused. He didn't know that there was such a thing as strength being divided into levels. If the 6 Paths level corresponds to him, then the God level, is it corresponding to the Mother? In the projection space of the Heavenly Path inventory, the real-time image answerers began to answer the questions. Kurama answered the question first and immediately chose option C. After all, it was created by Sage of 6 Paths, and it was extremely sensitive to the word 6 Paths. As for option B, it had the word fake, so it was not considered. The old Gamamaru had the same idea as Kurama. Although he didn't know about the level of strength, Sage of 6 Paths was his brother, so choosing option C was very friendly. Jiraiya here has great respect for the Sage of 6 Paths. He also roughly guessed that the 6 Paths level corresponds to the Sage of 6 Paths, but he thinks that the Sage of 6 Paths are the ones who created the world, and Naruto, and Sasuke. Although Sasuke has a strange Megatama Rinnegan in the video, it is obvious that their age is there. From their battle, although it is gorgeous, it does not seem to be able to reach the level of creating the world. So, he chose option A, the Super Cage level. Next, Sasori, Mabi, Akahashi, Retsuto, and the Third Reikage, they have the same idea. I think the God level is too fantasy, and the Sage of 6 Paths has always been the highest existence in legends everywhere. It is impossible for Naruto and Sasuke, 2 minors, to be comparable to the Sage of 6 Paths in the future? Considering that Naruto Sasuke is the reincarnation of the son of the Sage of 6 Paths, then choose option B, the Pseudo 6 Paths. Shin, the 12-year-old shrine maiden with yellow hair and purple eyes from the land of demons, chose option B. She didn't think too much about it. She thought that the battle of Naruto Sasuke in the video was beyond the sky, and he was the reincarnation of the son of the Sage of 6 Paths, so she thought that the 6 Paths level of option C was very suitable. When 10 seconds passed, the answer was revealed. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. Congratulations to Kurama, Gamamaru and Shin for answering correctly. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke in the video, with the help of the Sage of 6 Paths, fully awakened the power of Indra and Ashura, and reached the Pseudo 6 Paths level. In addition, the Sage of 6 Paths gave their own 6 Paths Yang power and 6 Paths Yin power to the two, and the chakra amplification of the 9-tailed beasts, the two reached the 6 Paths level. At present, Kurama and Gamamaru answered 2 questions correctly, ranking first and second respectively. Jiraiya and Shin answered 1 question correctly each, ranking third and fourth respectively. At Satsuki Indra, in the end, our reincarnations are stronger than us. At Satsuki Ashura, yes, brother, I envy them so much, father gave them more power. And the tailed beasts. In the Pure Land, Indra and Ashura were jealous. Who is the real child when they fell to the ground? Although it was just their power reincarnated, they didn't have this treatment. Without waiting for everyone to discuss too much, the inventory video began to play. Video, in the picture, Naruto and Sasuke flew at an altitude of 10,000 meters, above the clouds. After a long battle, Sasuke, who had the upper hand, said that he would use his strongest move to send Naruto away. As for Naruto, he was naturally prepared. He had already assigned a shadow clone to gather natural energy on the ground. He also wanted to condense the strongest attack to respond to Sasuke. Then Shadow Clone gathered all the natural energy within a radius of dozens of miles and sent it to the main body. At this moment, on the opposite side, Suzuki's 200-meter tall purple thunder Susanoo immediately condensed a super attack, and the Susanoo was opened. Naruto's complete-tailed beast here, the golden nine-tails fox with the ability of more than 100 meters, immediately used the three-headed six-arm technique, combined with the majestic natural energy, condensed his own six paths yang power and all the chakra of nine tails. The energy condensed by the two was like a spring that compressed ultimate. In an instant, the world seemed to be silent, and it seemed that time and space had stopped. Indra's arrow. Suddenly a ray of light flashed, and Suzuki controlled the Thunder Susanoo to shoot a shocking blow, and the rotating star energy arrow rushed towards Naruto. Six paths super large raisin shuriken. Naruto here also threw two huge shurikens that condensed all the energy. The two powerful attacks collided instantly, and with a bang, a violent white light burst out, covering the whole world. In a short moment, two powerful energies collided, and purple, pink and blue light waves spread one after another after the white light. Boom! As the light drowned everything, the roar that shook the 9 days exploded. Just like the collapse of the sky and the crack of the earth, after the first violent roar, the continuous dull roar was like a dragon's roar, resounding in all directions. When the camera was pulled up almost outside the planet, the northern part of the entire ninja world, the junction of the land of fire and the land of frost, had changed because of the collision of the two people's ultimate moves. The powerful energy burst out, sweeping out a shocking super hurricane, and a tornado with a radius of dozens of miles and a height of tens of thousands of meters appeared. On the ground, there were no flying sand and rocks, flowers, plants or trees, and large areas of mountains were blown away. The violent shock waves and hurricanes swept hundreds of miles away. Kakashi and Lin Yang looked towards the west in shock. The Sage of Six Paths looked helpless. When the scene changed, it was already nightfall. The two of them lay together, their expressions were much calmer, and there was no momentum of a deadly rival. Naruto and Suzuki had fallen to the ground with both of them injured. Suzuki broke his left arm, while Naruto broke his right arm. But Suzuki slowly closed his eyes and said willingly that he lost. Then, under the moonlight, Lin Yang and Kakashi rushed to the battlefield. The inventory video ends here, but there is one last Tiendeo Q&A. When Tiendeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the answer. May I ask, in the inventory video at this moment, what is the ninja level of Uzumaki Naruto? A. Genin, B. Chunin, C. Special Jonin, D. Jonin. The timer starts at 10 seconds. Exit the Q&A state after the timer expires. 10, 9, Q&A, Jiraiya, D. Q&A, Karama, choose D. As soon as the question came out, 9 out of 10 people immediately chose D. They all thought Naruto was an elite Jonin, not to mention the cheats that Sage of Six Paths gave them in this inventory. I remember when it was top 9, Naruto appeared, and fought against 10 Tails with Kakashi, Might Guy, and Killer Bee. Naruto stood in the middle position, which was the main position and represented strength. Only Shin, a 12-year-old shrine maiden from the land of demons, chose option A, Genin, which surprised many people. In fact, Shin is very simple. She has almost no contact with the outside world and doesn't have so many thoughts. She remembered that the ministers and guards had told her about the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world. The ninjas of each village had to pass a rigorous assessment, not only to improve their strength, but also to improve their knowledge level. In the video just now, Lin Yang was talking bad about Naruto, saying that Naruto was the last one. Obviously, Naruto's grades in the ninja school were not good. It seemed that it would be difficult for him to upgrade, so he chose option A, Genin. Then, something that surprised everyone even more came. When Tiendeo question and answer announcement, congratulations to Shin for answering correctly. In the original future, Uzumaki Naruto left the village for 3 years and was eliminated due to mistakes in the Chunin exam held by Tsunagakure. He was still a genin of Konoha until the 4th Ninja World War. At present, Kurama, Gamamaru, and Shin all answered 2 questions correctly, ranking 1st, 2nd and 3rd respectively. World Channel Jiraiya, this, 4th Reikage AI, this is a genin? Senju Tobirama, ninja level does not represent strength level. Uzumaki Kushina, hey, did you guys Tsunagakure do this on purpose? Raza, hee. Uzumaki Naruto, huh? I'm still a genin? After being counted, Naruto, who can speak on the World Channel, spoke in disbelief. Oh no Ki, Suddenly I remembered that in the video just now, Lin Yang scolded Naruto with a sullen look. It seems that Naruto's IQ is indeed a bit. Terumi Mei, what a pity. In the video, Lin Yang said that Naruto saved him twice, so he would not fight for the position of Hokage. Tiendeo inventory announcement, the top 7 of the world's top 10 most shocking scenes have been counted, and the selection of rewards has begun. The rewards are about to be selected. Many people are very envious, and Naruto Suzuki and others are also eager. They all hope to draw the resurrection reward. They all have people they want to resurrect. Especially Suzuki, who was just counted and could speak on the World Channel. He immediately couldn't wait to privately chat with his mother and father, and sent a private message to Itachi declaring war. Tiendao inventory announcement: the rewards that can be selected this time: 1. Rejuvenation, 2. Tailed Beast Chakra, 3. Tails, 3. Senjutsu, 4. Advanced Uzumaki Physique, 5. Mangekyo Sharinan, Space Conversion, 6. Signal Satellite Technology, 7. S-Level Wind Style Ninjutsu. No resurrection reward? Naruto and others were disappointed at the Konoha Hokage building. Even if Naruto wanted to revive Namikaze Minato instead of first Hokage, everyone would have no objection, but unfortunately, Tiendao Pandion announcement: select the reward order: 1. Uzumaki Naruto, 2. Uchiha Sasuke, 3. Kurama, 4. Gamamaru, 5. Shin. Tiendao Pandion announcement: the first person to choose the reward, Uzumaki Naruto, please make a choice within 30 seconds. If you exceed the time limit, the reward will be distributed immediately. Immediately, Naruto's real-time image appeared on the projection space of Tiendao Pandion. Unlike the question and answer situation, when choosing a reward, the recipient can communicate with the person next to him during the period of choosing the reward. Because there is no resurrection reward, Naruto is extremely disappointed and can't recover. Kushina and Sarutobi Hiruzen and others beside him quickly patted him. Everyone discussed it at once. Option 1, rejuvenation, was not necessary. Option 2, Tailed Beast Chakra, was to be considered. After all, Naruto had 9 tails in his body. Option 3, Senjutsu, was stopped by Jiraiya in private chat. After all, he could take Naruto to Mount Mayaboku. Option 4, Advanced Uzumaki Body, was not necessary. Naruto had inherited his mother's Advanced Uzumaki physique, not to mention the power of Ashura in his body. Option 5, Mangekyo, could be considered, but options 6 and 7 were not. However, Naruto had the Flying Thunder God technique, a reward from his mother, so Mangekyo, which was a space conversion technique, seemed useless. He couldn't do it for Illusion and Susanoo, right? Just when everyone asked Naruto to choose option 2, 3 Tails Chakra, Tsunade came in private chat, hoping that Naruto would choose the signal threat technology. Because Tsunade had chosen the communication phone technology before, but the current signal connection in the ninja world all relied on pulling wires. If we get the signal satellite technology, we can use wireless phones in the future. Then, Naruto chose the signal satellite technology of option 6. Next is Sasuke. He was eager for the Mangekyo Sharinan. After all, Itachi had caused him too much trauma. However, his father and mother chatted with him privately, asking him to choose the Advanced Uzumaki Physique of option 4. Anyway, he has the talent to open Mangekyo, and he has the power of Indra in his body, so he doesn't need to choose Mangekyo. In fact, Itachi just chatted with his parents privately, asking them to persuade Sasuke to choose the Uzumaki Physique. After all, after Itachi opened Mangekyo, he understood the consumption of Mangekyo. But they didn't know that with this choice, Sasuke was lucky to get the physique that inherited the bloodline of the Sage of Six Paths physique, so that Sasuke, who will gather the conditions for the power of the universe, will grow faster. After the 2 people who were counted chose their rewards, it was Kurama's turn. Kurama didn't hesitate and chose the chakra of 3 tails of option 2. After a huge amount of chakra increased, Kurama looked down slightly. 3 tails ISO was indeed the weakest of the 9-tailed beasts. The 4th person to choose the reward was Mount Mayaboku Great Sage Gamamaru, who happily chose to restore his youth. This option only restores a few decades of life for humans. But Gamamaru is different. He is a high-level fairy frog, a frog that has lived for more than 2,000 years. Now that he has the option to restore his youth, he can live for more than 2,000 years instead of a few hundred years. The White Snake Sage of Ryakai Cave was very envious when he saw this. Coming to the last awardee, the Witch Shin of the Land of Demons. Seeing the remaining 3 reward options, she gave up Mangekyo because she felt that it was from the Uchiha clan, and also gave up the S-level wind-style ninjutsu because she felt that she was not a ninja. Then, she chose the fairy jutsu, which has the word fairy in it, and it feels very different. Boom! Just after she made her choice, a huge amount of energy exploded in her body. However, it triggered a second powerful burst of power. Ziwan was dumbfounded, and her guards and ministers were also stunned. And Shin also clearly felt that 2 forces had erupted in her body, and she was also confused. The fact is that a huge amount of Senjutsu chakra poured in, activating the power sealed in Shin's body by her mother. This power. It is the power of the Maiko that her mother Moroku calls comparable to the power of the demons. Seeing this happen, the elders and ministers who knew about it immediately told Shin the reason. And because of the increase in the 2 huge forces, Shin's strength far exceeded that of the elite Jonin, and she was qualified to speak on the world channel. Before she spoke, her mother, the former Maiko Moroku, immediately chatted with her privately. This inventory is over, and there is a 5-minute break. In Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo looked at each other and had a tacit understanding. Just now, when Naruto was about to fight Sasuke, they thought Sasuke would threaten Konoha in the future, but now, Although we know from the video that Sasuke wants to kill the 5 Kage and eliminate the ninja village and the ninja system, his original intention is to lead the ninjas of Konoha to rule the world. Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks it is a bit too radical, but Danzo likes it very much. Especially, in the video, Lin Yang, the future leader of the Root, is very supportive of Sasuke. Unfortunately, he did not participate in their fight because he owed Naruto 2 life-saving graces. Thinking that Lin Yang and Sasuke both support ruling the world in the future, and Lin Yang also supports him very much, Danzo is very excited and wants to bring Lin Yang and Sasuke closer. And Itachi is struggling at the moment, whether he should go to Konoha? Will Konoha target Sasuke? In the chaos, 5 minutes passed quickly. When in the melodious bells that resounded throughout the world, countless people looked at the sky eagerly. Countless people prayed to be selected by Tiendeo questions and answers. After all, Shin, who was just an ordinary person, was selected, so it is obvious that ordinary people also have a chance. If they knew that Shin was not ordinary, they would probably be very sad, right? However, the next inventory is not Tiendeo Q&A first. Tiendeo inventory announcement, the world's top 10 shocking scenes with prizes, top 6, Lin Yang opened 8 inner gates formation 3 times to save the world. Lin Yang? What the hell is this? Outside the window of the Hokage's office, Lin Yang, who was squatting on the telephone pole with Xiao Li and others, was stunned and stood up immediately. Am I crazy in the future? What's the idea? No. Why can 8 inner gates formation be opened 3 times? Isn't it at the cost of life? Could it be? Just now in the video, when the future self scolded Naruto, he mentioned that Naruto saved himself twice. Could it be that Naruto saved himself with the power of Yang, just like he saved Might Guy after opening 8 inner gates formation in the original work? Then did he open it twice in the 4th war? At the same time, the Konoha high-level officials all looked at Lin Yang with a changed expression. They knew the price of the 8 inner gates formation, and a large number of ninjas looked at Lin Yang, just envious and congratulating Lin Yang on his ranking. Lin Yang-kun, did you find self-restraint in the future? Promise me, before I open the 8 inner gates formation, never open the 8 inner gates formation. You are the future of Konoha. You are. Don't worry, Mr. Guy. Look at the title, I opened it 3 times, obviously it's not a one-time death. Let's see first. Looking at Mr. Guy, who was extremely moved and sad, with snot and tears, Lin Yang was speechless. Ah, really? That's right. How can the 8 inner gates formation be opened 3 times? Might Guy, who was slow to react, came back to his senses and asked in a daze. And the Konoha high-level officials also reacted. It can be said that Might Guy, Kakashi, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were very solemn when they saw that Lin Yang was going to open the 8 inner gates formation in the future. I wonder what kind of danger Konoha will face that made Lin Yang open the 8 inner gates formation. You know, at the beginning of the Third Ninja World War, Might Guy opened the 8 inner gates formation and kicked 4 of Kirigakure's strongest team, the 7 ninja swordsmen, to death and 3 escaped, which also made them attach great importance to the 8 inner gates technique. This is also the reason why they gave Might Guy countless green lights after that. And Might Guy and Lin Yang's physique and chakra are much stronger than Might Guy, and they are even stronger after opening the 8 inner gates. Let alone Might Guy, Lin Yang, a physical genius who has studied the 8 inner gates with Might Guy for 3 years, has just opened the 7th gate of the 8 inner gate shocking gate. He can already completely beat him and Danzo, and this is because Lin Yang is young and his basic strength is not Kage level. In their opinion, Lin Yang, who can now open the Jingmen, can't say that he is invincible, but there shouldn't be anyone in the ninja world who can force Lin Yang to open the 8 inner gates formation. Unless Lin Yang is beaten up, if he wants to leave, even if Lin Yang is only 13 years old now, almost no one in the ninja world can stop him. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very confident that even with the terrifying lightning-style chakra mode of the 4th Raikage, he may not be able to catch up with Lin Yang, who is determined to escape. Also, with Might Guy's will, he will never let Lin Yang, his student, open the 8 inner gates formation before him. Could it be that Might Guy also opened the 8 inner gates formation? Or will Might Guy die in the 4th Ninja World War? And that is, the title is Lin Yang opened the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time. This is strange. Isn't the 8 inner gates formation at the cost of life? Will the problem of this negative effect be solved in the future? Or was Lin Yang saved by other means? At the end of the previous video, Lin Yang mentioned that Naruto saved him twice. Could it be that Naruto, the reincarnation of the son of Sage of 6 Paths, has awakened a magical power? Just as everyone was speculating, a video was played in the projection space of Tiendeo inventory. Video. As soon as the video came out, it suddenly showed that it was June of the 65th year of Konoha, which was 4 months before the future 4th Ninja World War. It was rainy in the picture. Jiraiya turned on the complete sage mode and lay on a floating template on the sea with scars all over his body. And around him were 6 people wearing the red cloud cloak of the Akatsuki organization, all with a pair of purple circle eyes. The 6 people looked at the dying Jiraiya indifferently, and then jumped down with black sticks in their hands, trying to stab the dying Jiraiya to death. Clang clang clang. At this moment, several huge slashes spanning 1,000 meters from the southeast broke through the sky, as if cutting through space. The six pains reacted quickly, gave up attacking Jiraiya, and retreated one after another. Boom boom. Instantly, several slashes fell on the gloomy buildings on the coast of the inland sea, and the buildings that were cut fell down like tofu. SSS. At this time, a man in a black robe with light blue chakra covering his whole body appeared here at Jiraiya. The man was dressed in black clothes with a ponytail, with two swords hanging from his waist, a black mask and a black hat, and a burly figure. Then the man took off the mask and said slowly, "Hey, Jiraiya teacher, you won't run away if you can't beat you? Mrs. Zionjai has reported you to Tsunade, and she is waiting for you to marry into the Nadeshiko village after you return." The man took off his mask, and it was the heroic, resolute, and handsome Lin Yang. He looked around solemnly, but said to the dying Jiraiya in a teasing tone. At the same time, he poured a bottle of light green liquid in his hand towards Jiraiya. A magical scene was discovered. After the light green liquid fell on Jiraiya, it emitted a strong green light and wrapped Jiraiya. The dying Jiraiya immediately gasped and began to move his body. "Be careful. Yahiko and the others are very strong," Jiraiya said to Lin Yang after recovering and enduring the pain. At this time, there were not only pain six paths around, but also Konan, a beautiful blue-haired and golden-eyed woman floating in the air, and Obito and Kisame, a masked man. Lin Yang instantly turned on Sage mode, and golden eyeshadow appeared. He bit his finger and performed the summoning technique, while saying to Pain Six Paths, "Hey, isn't this senior brother Yahiko? This is our first meeting, so we shouldn't have such a scene of kindness between master and disciple." While speaking, Lin Yang summoned the immortal Fukazaku and the immortal Shima from Mount Mayaboku. Little Jiraiya, little Lin Yang. As soon as the two immortals came out, they were frightened by the seriously injured Jiraiya, and the immortal Shima immediately checked on Jiraiya. At this time, the full-fledged Tendo Pain floated forward. "Konoha Shinobi, Lin Yang, you are worthy of being the genius who created the bloodline elimination of the Hotun. 30 minutes ago, you were still in Konoha, 3,000 kilometers away. I didn't expect you to be able to reach Rain Shinobi village so quickly." Hearing this, Lin Yang frowned and said, "I didn't expect that your intelligence, senior brother, was so powerful. The speed of sound is 340 meters per second. There are fighter planes on Blue Star that can reach a speed of 2,000 meters per second, and missiles can reach 5,000 to 6,000 kilometers per second. It's not too much to open a Hotun of 1,000 meters per second? Don't worry, with the energy of Chakra mode, it won't be vaporized by friction." The feature film has not come out yet, but the video screen has made the people who are watching the Tendo Inventory projection space video explode. Terumi made June of Konoha 65? 4 months before the 4th Shinobi World War? Yagura, Rinnegan again. Can't Jiraiya resist? Shima Senin, huh? Little Jiraiya actually opened the perfect sage mode? And is it Xiaolin Yang? He can also open the perfect sage mode of our Mount Mayaboku? Fukazaku Senin, yes. I didn't expect that little Jiraiya could open the perfect sage mode without our help. Jiraiya, I'm not yet. Senju Tsunade, by the way, who is Zion Jai? You want a grown man like Jiraiya to marry into Nadeshiko village? Jiraiya, did you do something excessive to her? Jiraiya, no. Zion Jai, Mr. Jiraiya, please don't work so hard in the future. I will feel bad. The name is not clear in the original book, so I give it the name Zion Jai here, Senju Tsunade. Hey take Kakashi. Lin Yang, oh. Teacher Jiraiya, you should just become Zion Jai's wife. Woo, hey, let's talk about Lin Yang's Bioton. What's that? Yahiko said it was a bloodline elimination. Uniki, what a young man. In the previous video, Lin Yang showed Bioton and Gentun, but I didn't expect Bioton to be a bloodline elimination. Kuratsuke, and he traveled thousands of kilometers in 30 minutes, isn't that too exaggerated? Diadara, Tisk. My clay bird is not bad either, if Chakra is wasted enough to speed up. 4th Reikage AI, the speed. I can't even catch up. 3rd Reikage AI, it's mainly about Chakra and physical strength. It must be able to sustain high-intensity bursts, and it must also last for a long time. In the future, Lin Yang's physical strength and Chakra may be unmatched. Orochimaru, self-created bloodline elimination? Wouldn't the shock escape also be a bloodline elimination? Hojiki Genjutsu, shocking. It seems that there is another monster like the first Hokage. 3rd Kaze Cage. In the future, Konoha will have the reincarnations of the two immortals Naruto and Sasuke, alas. Raza, by the way, is swordsmanship so strong? Seniors, have you ever seen a slash over a distance of more than 1,000 meters? Mifune, I've never heard of it. On behalf of the samurai community, I would like to ask Brother Lin Yang for advice. Senju Hashirama, Madara Susanoo can swing a slash of more than 10 kilometers. Uchiha Izuna, Tisk, a mere slash, not half as good as my brother. Senju Tobirama, if you have the guts, tell your big brother not to use Susanoo? Uchiha Izuna, damn Tobirama. Susanoo is also my big brother's ability, why not use it? Jiraiya teacher? In Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato watched the video and lowered his head in thought. It seems that in the future, Jiraiya teacher has discovered them. Since they fought, it proves that Jiraiya teacher does not approve of his ideas. It only took Lin Yang from Konoha to the Rain Shinobi Village in the future tens of minutes? The harmless fat man Akamaiki looked at Lin Yang on the electric pole outside the window in surprise, and so did everyone else. How much chakra does it take to complete this, and how strong is the physique? Yamanaka was also shocked. It is worthy of being a cyborg with Shodei cells. Nara Shikaka secretly sighed in his heart. The Aten is actually a combination of 3 types of chakra nature transformation to form a bloodline elimination? Sarutobi Hiruzen also looked at Lin Yang in shock. As a ninjutsu doctor, he has more than 2,000 ninjutsu, but he can't even research the bloodline boundary. He didn't expect Lin Yang to be able to come up with a bloodline elimination. He also wanted to train Lin Yang to be a powerful wood-style ninja. It seems that this plan will restrict Lin Yang. Lin Yang felt everyone's shocked eyes and scratched his head speechlessly. Could it be that after a few years, his IQ has exploded? Or is it a blessing from heaven? Lin Yang is so handsome. Ino cast an admiring look at Lin Yang, although she still stood for Suzuki, the reincarnation of the immortal in her heart. But at least, people like Lin Yang who have their own abilities are more inspiring than Suzuki, who has the power of his previous life and Sage of Six Paths father. Yeah, little Sakura also nodded like a fangirl. Then, he continued to waver between choosing Lin Yang or Suzuki. Is the elimination of bloodline so great? I will definitely create my own. Seeing everyone's admiring eyes on Lin Yang, Naruto felt jealous and wanted such treatment. Maybe, it seems that swordsmanship is not bad, Suzuki muttered while looking at Lin Yang and the video. Lin Yang's slash proved the potential of swordsmanship. In the previous inventory video, Uchiha Madara's complete form Susanoo showed Susanoo's broadsword. In the video of his decisive battle with Naruto, he also used double Susanoo broadswords, although he used a bow and arrow to perform a special move in the end. Next, Lin Yang in the video made Suzuki more determined to follow the path of swordsmanship. Video, in the screen, while Lin Yang was talking to Tendo Pain, Shurido Pain immediately launched dense missiles at Lin Yang and others. Lin Yang immediately drew his sword handsomely and shouted, "Wind-breathing dragon hurricane." Instantly, with him as the center, dense slashing lines formed a tornado and spread out. The 6 people's Rinnegan share the same line of sight, be careful. Seeing that a fierce battle was inevitable, Jiraiya immediately reminded Lin Yang, "It's a small matter. You close your eyes." Lin Yang easily put away the knife and answered easily. Then, Lin Yang stretched out his hands and condensed a golden sunball. Sun release sun fist. Bang! Instantly, the violent golden chakra sun balls in Lin Yang's hands exploded, and the violent white light instantly enveloped the entire world. Nearby Pain's 6 paths, Conan, the masked man and others were forced to close their eyes. Also during the time they closed their eyes and retreated, Shima Senin cancelled the summoning technique and returned to Mount Mayaboku, and performed the reverse summoning technique on Jiraiya and others at Mount Mayaboku, intending to use the reverse summoning technique's time and space technique to take Jiraiya and others away. Shinra Tensei. Perhaps sensing Lin Yang's intention, Tendo Pain immediately sent a powerful repulsive shock wave from a distance of 100 meters. Seeing this, Lin Yang leaped up to meet the attack. Shock escape 8 extreme collapse. Boom! With a deafening roar, Tendo Pain's repulsive shock wave was blasted by Lin Yang's shock escape punch, and the powerful fist wind rushed out all the way. Seeing this, Tendo Pain used his hands to form a transparent protective shield for defense, but was still repelled dozens of meters. At the same time, the other 5 Pains also bypassed Lin Yang and immediately killed Jiraiya and others. In response, Lin Yang, who fell from the air, just calmly posed for a sword-drawing posture. Hiss! In an instant, the terrifying blue-white electric energy on Lin Yang exploded, and his whole body was instantly covered with electric light. Thunder Breath Thunderbolt flashed 6 consecutive strike. Clang clang clang! Instantly, time seemed to stand still. Lin Yang's figure disappeared and turned into a blue-white lightning that raged for hundreds of meters. Instantly, a gorgeous 6-stage folding lightning appeared in the sky and the earth. When Lin Yang landed next to Jiraiya and Fukazaku Senin, the 5 Pains immediately turned into fragments and fell down. Seeing this, Tendo Pain immediately looked solemn and flew high, raising his hands high at the same time, and the vast chakra condensed. On the other side, under a pair of angel wings condensed from paper pieces, Conan immediately attacked Lin Yang and others. Paper rain. Water-style water shark bullet technique. At this time, Kisame on the other side rushed over while forming seals with both hands to condense the attack. Seeing this, Lin Yang drew out his 2 swords, and in an instant, fierce flames spread over the 2 swords. Breath of fire, vortex of rising flame. As Lin Yang waved his hands, a Uzumaki-shaped tornado of flames exploded with himself as the center, and he pushed back the attacks of the two people like a gust of wind and cloud. Lin Yang could intercept the attacks of Konan and Kisame with this move, and immediately put away his sword and jumped into the air, aiming his hands at the two people. Sun escaped 6 Meridian's divine sword. Swish, swish, swish. In an instant, his hand shot out more than 10 golden lasers in 2 directions, attacking the two people. Lin Yang, damn. Will the future really make Sun escape? World Channel Rosa, wow. Another new escape technique. Sun escape? Bloodline limit? Or is it bloodline elimination again? Shimura Danzo, need I say more? It must be bloodline elimination. Uniki, I am so envious. What kind of genius is this? I am afraid he is not inferior to the reincarnation of the immortal? Woo, I have spent my whole life. I have only studied a bloodline elimination dust escape. Alas. Third Reikage AI, damn. We in Cloud Shinobi Village don't even have bloodline limit. Dode, 3rd generation sir? Don't I have lava style? Killer Bee, 3rd generation sir. Our village has storm escape again. It's Derui, yay. Senju Tobirama, Lin Yang boy, good job. Uchiha Madara, hey. I wonder if the so-called 4th war can fight with you. Lin Yang. 4th Reikage AI, stop arguing. Lin Yang, did you hear me talking? There is a beauty in our village. Please come and teach me the thunder-breathing sword technique. Lin Yang, I am serious. I heard from teacher Jiraiya that Samui from your village is very broad-minded and can compete with Master Tsunade for the position of the most broad-minded person in the ninja world. I wonder if I can have the honor to meet her. 4th Reikage AI, sure. Samui wants to learn swordsmanship from you. Jiraiya, I didn't. It wasn't me. Don't talk nonsense, you bastard Lin Yang. I don't know. Heite Kakashi, no. Master Jiraiya, you know. Jiraiya, get out of here. Zion Jai, your excellency Jiraiya. I think I am also very broad-minded. Senju Tsunade, Jiraiya? Somewhere, Jiraiya, who was rushing to Konoha, sat slumped in the wilderness, his eyes out of focus, feeling that this world cannot survive. Without waiting for the crowd to be disturbed on the barrage, the wonderful inventory video once again completely attracted everyone. Video, on the screen, Lin Yang used a move of Sun Escape 6 Meridian's divine sword, and the superfast attack pierced through Konan's hands and feet, but the opponent was not his real body, and turned into paper to reunite elsewhere. Kisame was there, waving a huge same hata to resist Lin Yang's attack. The powerful impact made him almost unable to hold the weapon steadily, and he retreated backwards. The huge same hata wrapped in bandages exploded, and the teeth grinned and screamed, indicating that the attack was too painful. Kisame was very solemn. He didn't expect that Lin Yang's attack would make same hata, the strongest weapon, also unbearable. In addition, Konan asked him to retreat quickly, and Kisame immediately retreated because he felt that the leader was going to make a surprising move. The scene changed, and after Lin Yang forced Konan and Kisame to retreat, he rushed towards Tendo Pain, holding the sword in both hands and slashing at him. Sun Release Crescent Moon Sky Strike. Instantly, a dazzling huge crescent slash, as if the world was created, stretched hundreds of meters to cover Tendo Pain. At this time, Tendo Pain completely condensed his attack and chanted faintly, Super Shinra Tensho. Bang! As if the space shook, an invisible shock wave gushed out towards Lin Yang with Tendo Pain as the center. The invisible repulsive shock wave was like a vibration in space, and the visible ripples exploded mightily. Lin Yang's terrifying slash touched the shock wave and exploded instantly, and then was swept back and pressed. Seeing this, Lin Yang narrowed his eyes and quickly formed a seal, not retreating but advancing. Boom! In an instant, a powerful repulsive shock wave was wrapped with the power of thunder and lightning, and everything was empty. The screen angle was raised, and in front of Tendo Pain, the ground was scraped out of a fan-shaped land of several kilometers. The nearby inland sea was completely scraped away. There was only one place in front, and there was an accident. And this was a huge and dilapidated wooden ghost mask. The strongest defense of wood style, wood expulsion jutsu. When the broken ghost mask opened, Lin Yang came out of it with his hands clasped together, looked back, and grinned. Did he get reversed and summoned? Then Lin Yang, you, the genius, will die here. Tendo Pain saw that Lin Yang had defended his strongest attack, and Jiraiya also ran away, and said very gloomily, that's not necessarily true. It's rare to meet an opponent like you, I won't be polite. After that, Lin Yang drew out the sword with full fighting spirit. Planetary devastation. Tien Dao Pain was obviously very cautious. He didn't even pretend. He used another big move and threw out a black gravity ball. Lin Yang, who wanted to attack Tien Dao Pain, frowned. In an instant, the ruins and the ground under his feet collapsed and flew into the air. Lin Yang himself seemed to be pulled by a strong gravity and his movements were greatly restricted. Just when Lin Yang was about to burst out his power to counterattack, a space Uzumaki suddenly appeared behind him. Because he didn't pay attention to it in the first time and his movements were restricted, Lin Yang was immediately absorbed into it. Seeing this, Tian Dao Pain frowned and gave up continuing to provide chakra to maintain the powerful sealing technique of planetary devastation. Seeing the scene in the inventory video, Lin Yang frowned slightly. As a traverser, was he still tricked by Obito? However, Lin Yang was more cautious. Although Obito was very timid and steady, he used Kamui Mangekyo's ability to the ultimate. In the original novel, Suzuki caused a big disturbance at the 5-cage meeting, and Obito was able to rescue Suzuki in time within the frame of Onoki's dust release, so that Onoki didn't even notice that Suzuki was taken away. It can be seen that Obito's use of Kamui has reached the ultimate in terms of accuracy and speed. Senju Hashirama, huh? Is Lin Yang a descendant of the Senju clan? He can actually use wood style? Very good. In the Pure Land, Senju Hashirama was very happy to see Lin Yang's wood style. Could it be that a newcomer appeared in the Senju clan? And Senju Tobirama was immediately sent a private message by his elder brother, saying that this was a man-made person of his cells. Lin Yang's stunning figure appeared in the previous video. Senju Tobirama had already consulted his 2 students and knew Lin Yang quite well. Rosa, damn. There is a new bloodline boundary? Lin Yang is not also the reincarnation of an immortal? Shaman, that's right, Konoha is too good. 4th Raikage AI, Lin Yang boy, our Cloud Shinobi village has a lot of beauties, come quickly. Mifune, Mr. Lin Yang, do you have any requirements for beauties? We will find 10 for you in the Iron Country. Rosa, can you stop being so shameless? And, Lin Yang-kun, please see the private chat. Might guy, Lin Yang-kun is a serious boy. You can't lead him astray. Lin Yang, I am not, teacher guy. The more beauties, the better, go away. Shimura Danzo, since you like it, the teacher will arrange it for you, but you have to reach adulthood first. 4th Raikage AI, still have to wait until adulthood? Lin Yang, don't wait, come to our Cloud Shinobi village. Lin Yang didn't dare to speak here. Senior Uzumaki Mito looked at him with scrutiny, Naruto's mother Kushina looked at him with contempt, and Ino and little Sakura and others looked disillusioned. Although Lin Yang shrank his head, he didn't care. Although there are many beautiful ninjas with personality in the ninja world, Lin Yang was very rational from the beginning and had no intention of provoking these familiar female ninjas. Because he came out late from the roots, the only woman who could make Lin Yang give up the rear G is now deeply obsessed with Naruto. Although Lin Yang has a way to poach Hinata, it is unnecessary. First, Hinata's will is difficult to change, second, he doesn't want to spend time on this, and third, what if the child born in the future is still that idiot? Forget it. The female ninja with personality is too strong, and I'm afraid no one can accept Lin Yang's frivolous heart, so why bother to make everyone unhappy in the future? It's okay to flirt, but it's not necessary to be serious. Anyway, I will be a strong man in the future, and there are many young ladies in the world who love strong men. Seeing how much fun Jiraiya has had in the past few decades, Lin Yang is also very envious. It's a pity. I couldn't take him away from Danzo back then, otherwise, Lin Yang might become the best container. Or, assistant. Tin Ziguo, Orochimaru murmured regretfully. Before he defected, he wanted to use Lin Yang, the perfect android, as a container. But later, after seeing the genius Uchiha Itaki, he became extremely obsessed with Sharingan. But maybe Lin Yang is really an unsolved mystery. Over the years, Orochimaru has not been able to create a self-aware android with the android technology of the year, or even better technology. So he had to continue to focus on Uchiha Itaki and Uchiha Suzuki. There was no hope with Itaki, and the living corpse reincarnation was about to expire, so he recently thought about going to Konoha to abduct Uchiha Suzuki. In addition, we learned from the previous video that Uchiha Suzuki is actually the reincarnation of the son of the Sage of Six Paths, which makes Orochimaru even more rare. To be precise, it is the reincarnation of Indra's chakra, so Orochimaru is not worried that the Sage of Six Paths will deal with him after he occupies Suzuki's body. Anyway, giving Suzuki power is also used to deal with Satsuki Kagaya, so isn't it the same for Orochimaru? Dang, just then, a familiar bell rang from the Tiandeo review, and everyone looked eagerly. The Tiandeo question and answer is here. Whether there is a shortcut to soaring to the sky depends on whether you have this fate. Announcement of the Tiandeo review. The prize-winning question is open, and 10 people will be drawn to accept the question and answer. Note, according to the question and answer rules, the 10 people drawn will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note, each review will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the review is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the one who answers faster will be ranked first. The Tendao question and answer draws the answerers Shukaku, White Snake Immortal, Hayaga Hayashi, Yujeo, the second by Wooden Golem, Gara, Mamakai Zebuza, Zion Jai, Moroku, Hanzo of the Salamander. 10 lucky people appeared, and the others all beat their chests and stamped their feet. I'm so envious. Tendao Q&A 1, please pay attention when answering questions. May I ask, in the video at this moment, where did Lin Yang open the 8 inner gates formation for the first time? A. Rain Shinobi Village, B. Kamui Space, C. Konoha Village, D. Kuzagakur Village. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9, Yayoi Nobu. The head of Kuzagakur Village, Yayoi Nobu, panicked immediately. Kuzagakur Village appeared in the options? Their grass country is connected to the rain country, and the distance from Rain Shinobi Village to their Kuzagakur Village is only 300 or 400 miles. In the future, they will not fight all the way down to their Kuzagakur Village, right? Q&A Zabuza Mamakai, A. The first one is Zabuza's answer. He has done some research on the previous questions and answers, that is, most of the answers are basically impossible to speculate, so it is better to choose one directly and choose it as quickly as possible. Anyway, the probability is 1 in 4. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, forget it. Once you have it, if you are faster than others, you will have a greater chance of being ranked first. Then One-Tail Shukaku, Yujeo, the second place by Wooden Golem, Gara, Zion Jai and Hanzo of the Salamander also immediately chose the answer, but they all chose option A, Rain Shinobi Village, and option B, Kamui Space. Because the battlefield took place in Rain Shinobi Village, and those who were quick in thinking noticed that in the video just reviewed, Lin Yang seemed to be sucked away and disappeared, although they didn't know what Kamui Space was. But since Lin Yang disappeared, it is very likely that he will be in the unheard of Kamui Space. And the White Snake Immortal, Hayaga Hayashi and the Maiko Moroku thought about it and then chose option C. Because the title of this top 6 is Lin Yang opening the 8 inner gates formation to save the world, and at this moment in the video, the location is Rain Shinobi Village, a Konoha person saving the world in Rain Shinobi Village, it doesn't seem very reasonable. Soon, 10 seconds passed, and the answer was about to be revealed. Tendao Q&A announcement, congratulations to White Snake Sage, Hayaga Hayashi, and Moroku for answering correctly. Senju Tobi Rama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, how come? Hanzo of the Salamander, this is a fight in Rain Shinobi Village, how come they have to go to Konoha to open the 8 inner gates? Please, open it in Rain Shinobi Village and kick Pain and the others to death, okay? Shukaku, bad luck. They won't spend dozens of minutes running back to Konoha to fight again, will they? Shima Sage, it's possible that they were reverse summoned. Lin Yang, like everyone else, was curious about where the 8 inner gates were opened for the first time. In the original work, Jiraiya was not rescued during that time period, and Nagato went to fight Konoha alone afterwards. Now that he has this variable, will it still be Konoha in the future of Tendao Panzwan? But Lin Yang still thinks it is Konoha. And after watching the video of himself reviewing himself to this point, Lin Yang probably figured out why he had the courage to open the 8 gates for the first time. It can't be that he opened the 8 gates to try to kick Obito's Kamui Space? Isn't that crazy? Obito was either killed by himself in the Kamui Space, or he didn't dare to enter the Kamui Space at all, because in terms of pure strength, it is obvious that his future self is many times stronger than Obito, and he doesn't have to worry about being trapped in the Kamui Space by Obito, because during that time period, Kakashi was already able to use the Kamui Mangekyo pupil technique given by Obito in his left eye. Judging from the liquid that I gave Jiraiya to restore his body, it should be that my plan to use the source of life energy, the Grell Mine, was successful. Then, with Grell energy, Kakashi is always short of mana. In this case, at that node in the video, Kakashi has plenty of chakra that can use remote Kamui. At that node, Pain must attack Konoha village to find Naruto, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. When Kakashi goes to battle, he must use the Kamui Eye technique. Then, I just need to find the right time to go out. It is impossible for me to be trapped to death by Obito's Kamui Space. And the courage to open the 8 inner gates formation must be that I am not afraid of death, and the confidence that can make Lin Yang not afraid of death at that node is Nagato's Rain Tensei technique. Maybe, my 8 inner gates formation did not kick Nagato's body at all, but kicked Ten to Pain, to experience the feeling of 8 inner gates formation? Then wait for Naruto to kill Nagato, and wait for Nagato to use Rain Tensei technique to revive everyone? If that's the case, tisk tisk, how much do I trust Naruto in the future? But think about it, as long as Naruto is there, Nagato will definitely be convinced. What can you do with Naruto's cheats? If he's injured, there are 9 tails, and if he dies, there are 6 paths to revive and add strength. Video, the scene turned, Lin Yang fell into Space Uzumaki and entered a dark space. In a flash, a lightning-fast knife cut the man who cast Space Uzumaki in half. Lin Yang put away the knife and frowned, looking at the yellow-masked man who was cut in half. At this moment, the masked man suddenly formed a seal, and more than a dozen wood-style interpolation techniques were fired, and Lin Yang dodged instantly. Then a white fluid on the masked man's body connected to the lower body of the masked man that was cut off, and the other party quickly opened the Mangekyo pupil technique again to leave the Kamui space. Then the subtitles prompted that 5 days had passed. In the picture, Lin Yang was meditating quietly in a dim space. At this time, a voice sounded in the Kamui space, "Lin Yang, have you thought about it? Come with me to leave this illusory world and create a new world." Suddenly, it was the voice of the masked man Uchiha Obito. "Why, are you encouraging me to help you get rid of my senior brother Nagato again? Since you have such a grand ideal, then plan it yourself. With your pitiful strength, I want to promise you, but my strength does not allow it." Lin Yang replied quietly. "Is it your stance? Or your thoughts? Or is it your arrogance? What makes you not change your choice even in such a desperate situation?" "Desperate situation? Not at all. I told you, if you can't defeat me, I have treasures and supplies, so I can stay alive here forever. You won't starve me to death. Is it that mysterious energy liquid? But, even if you won't starve to death, what does it matter? This is a different space, and you can't be reversed and summoned to leave. You are narrow-minded. Although there is no reverse summoning that can let me leave here, this world actually has the ability to cross different spaces and perform summoning technique. Forget it, I won't talk to you about this. Anyway, I will let you go today. Guess, what you will face is hope or despair." Obito's voice came. "People like you should understand that it is useful for you to say this to a Konoha route." "That's true, but if you go to Konoha today and just see a ruin, will you still be so calm? I know that you are not an ordinary route, you have feelings and ties. And this is your disaster. I will make you understand that everything in this world is false. You and I are the same, living in this sad world. The difference is that I can walk on the road to creating a new world." After saying that, Obito paused and said, "Nagato has already attacked Konoha village at this moment, and I will let you out. Although I can't subdue you, you are still my tool, a tool to kill Nagato." After saying that, a space Uzumaki appeared, and Lin Yang went out without hesitation. Obito did not cheat, and used the space Uzumaki to close to cut Lin Yang. The moment Lin Yang went out, a lightning-like slash slashed towards Obito. However, Obito had been prepared for it and used the hollow ability of Mangekyo Sharinan to avoid Lin Yang's attack. "The road ahead is long. I won't waste your time, Lin Yang. I believe you will definitely kill Nagato. Konoha will cease to exist," Obito said calmly. World Channel Heite Kakashi Obito you Uzumaki Kushina. Damn Obito. I was so good to you in vain. I didn't expect you to attack your teacher Minato, and want to attack Konoha in the future. Hateful. Uzumaki Naruto, are you the murderer who killed my parents? I will remember you. Luasha, Ohoho. After learning about Uchiha Obito's identity from the previous video, we specially checked it out, and didn't expect Uchiha Obito to be a student of the 4th Hokage. Yagura, to be honest, everyone, I was controlled by him using the Mangekyo Sharinan and became a puppet. Later, Ching helped me to break the illusion, but later I was seriously injured and died in the battle with Uchiha Itachi. Onoki, aren't you the perfect Jinchuriki of 3 tails? How did you get controlled by the illusion? Yagura, 3 tails and I were controlled by the illusion at the same time. 4th Raikage AI, you guys are too bad, right? At this moment, Rain Shinobi Village, Obito, Kisame and Black Zetsu, took all the white Zetsu and ran away from the underground overnight. On the ground, Nagato, Pain 6 Paths, Konan and others were searching for Obito and others in white Zetsu in the base. Although everyone knew that there would be a battle in the end, now that it is exposed, let's get started. The reason why Nagato cooperated with the masked Madara was just that he needed the tool man White Zetsu in the hands of the other party. With White Zetsu, it is better to collect intelligence and grasp the movements of all parties. Now they have fallen out, the worst thing is to work harder in the future. At the same time, Nagato and Konan were also very solemn, because after a few inventory, they had already guessed that in the original future, they were calculated by the masked Madara, that is, Uchiha Obito. Now it seems that even if they use all their strength, the Akatsuki organization can't seem to collect the tailed beasts. Other villages are okay, Konoha village, it seems that they can't beat it. Should we go and destroy Lin Yang, Uzumaki Naruto, and Uchiha Sasuke while they are still young? This won't work. What if the Sage of 6 Paths? Video, in the picture, facing Obito who seems to have mastered the overall situation, Lin Yang just smiled faintly and used the summoning technique. After a bang, a palm-sized white Katsuyu appeared. This is the split body of the wet bone forest Katsuya Sage, which can share real-time information with other Katsuya split bodies. Then through this Katsuya split body, Lin Yang contacted Tsunade and learned that Konoha was indeed invaded at the moment. Jiraiya and Naruto were training in Mount Mayaboku. Because Shima Sage and Fukazaka Sage were not in Konoha, they could not use the reverse summoning technique to take them to Konoha. Now they can only connect to the underground well water channel near Konoha from Mount Mayaboku and rush to Konoha with the help of the toad. But even if the channel is special, it will take dozens of minutes. The scene comes to Konoha. The sudden invasion of Pain's 6 paths, coupled with the rampage of a large number of huge summoning beasts, caused chaos for a while, and a large number of ninjas were helping civilians evacuate. Uzumaki Naruto, bastards. Bad guys who are going to invade Konoha in the future. I, Uzumaki Naruto, will definitely stop you in advance. Might Guy, damn invaders. But why didn't I show up? Where did I go? Might Guy saw this scene and spoke angrily, but was also confused. With his personality, when Konoha was invaded like this, he should at least open the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates to kill the enemy. After all, the enemy has hit their lair, and they can't hide and save their energy, chakra, etc. They must burst out with the strongest power to kill the invaders from the beginning, so that they can better prevent the enemy from destroying the village. Heite Kakashi Guy, don't get excited, maybe the other party is afraid of you and chose a time when you are not in the village. At the same time, people all over the world had different expressions, but they all wanted to know how Lin Yang got back. Could it be that he continued to use the mode of Hadun and spent dozens of minutes on the road? However, even if the enemy has not defeated Konoha village after dozens of minutes, it is a ruined Konoha village. Even if Lin Yang arrives in dozens of minutes, even if he kills Nagato, leaving a ruined village, it can't be considered as saving it, right? Video, in the picture, Lin Yang looked at Uchiha Obito with contempt, and then said, your ability is a bit special, Sharinan, Right Eye, Nine Tails Rebellion, Masked Man, as a root, I have actually guessed who you are. Uchiha Obito. I am not interested in your past, but I think you are pitiful. If senior brother Nagato insists on destroying Konoha, I will kill him, but I think he is 10,000 times stronger than you. At least, he made the devastated Rain Country peaceful for more than 10 years. And you? You are just like a lonely stray dog, like a rat in the sewer, you have but cannot see what is the real light. Being ridiculed by Lin Yang, Obito burst into a murderous aura and said gloomily, what can an ignorant boy understand? Your narrow-mindedness is pathetic. You should think about how to face Konoha, which is like hell, in a few minutes. Tendo Pain did not use the powerful Super Shinra Tensei at the beginning. I believe that Konoha's partners can hold on, and it doesn't take me dozens of minutes to rush to Konoha. Boom! After saying that, Lin Yang lightly tapped his heart, and instantly a terrifying energy hurricane burst out of his body, sweeping across 1,000 meters. Boom! In a flash, Lin Yang raised his hand and punched, and a white air shockwave exploded like light, covering Obito. However, he had already been scared, and opened hollow again in advance to avoid it. Lin Yang no longer focused on him, and turned to the southeast. Poor rat, you don't know the limit of your power at all. It's only less than 10,000 miles, and I will reach Konoha in a few minutes. And you can only continue to live in the dirty stinking ditch for the rest of your life. Boom! As soon as the words fell, with a thunderous roar, Lin Yang turned into a red meteor and shot out. Wherever he passed, the earth was swept and disintegrated because of this speed beyond cognition, leaving behind a road of debris and a straight and wide canyon. At this moment, many people in the world were confused and didn't know what opening the 8 inner gates formation meant. They just wanted to know, can Lin Yang really fly thousands of kilometers to Konoha in a few minutes? Is there really such a speed in the world? However, the Konoha executives all stood up and looked solemnly at Lin Yang in the video in the Tiandeo Pondian projection space, paying high respect to him. Even if this is a future that has not yet happened, this is the will of fire. This is the guardian of Konoha. This is the foundation of Konoha's unshakable foundation. Lin Yang. It's the teacher who is sorry for you. In Konoha, Might Guy hugged Lin Yang and started crying. He didn't expect that in the future, because of his absence, Lin Yang would reach such a point. Senju Hashirama, oh, he seems very powerful. Senju Tobirama, big brother, shut up. This is the incomplete forbidden technique I created at the beginning, and gave it to the determined Might. Even if he has improved it, the opening of the 8th gate will cost his life. And every moment he will suffer the pain of flesh and bones being consumed. Senju Hashirama, what? Tobirama, you secretly created the forbidden technique without telling me again? Look, this has harmed the younger generation of Konoha, right? Senju Tobirama, shut up. Just look at me carefully. What? Forbidden technique at the cost of life. At this moment, people all over the world realized how things were going. If it was really at the cost of life, why was Lin Yang so calm just now? Why did he use it without hesitation? What on earth was this for? At this moment, countless people in the ninja world are watching the video of the heavenly inventory. Some are shocked, some are moved, some are envious, and some are afraid. No matter what, the current Lin Yang is like the reincarnation of the immortal Naruto Suzuki, and is deeply remembered by everyone. Which force does not like such a loyal and fearless member? Who does not want to have such a noble person to protect their country and village? The amazing strength of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, The Destruction of the World by 10 Tails, and The Fight Between Gods and Immortals by Naruto Suzuki. It is shocking, but many people who know that they are in the disadvantaged group yearn for and admire Namikaze Minato and Lin Yang, who are resolute and fearless saviors. In particular, the fearlessness and decisiveness shown by Lin Yang make people feel more at ease, even if it is thousands of miles. Even if I lose everything, I will come at the cost of my life as a red dragon. Video. In the picture, Lin Yang turned into a red meteor, sweeping everything out like light. The masked man was surprised and instantly rose to the top of the tower. He took off his mask and looked in the direction where Lin Yang left in shock. Then he murmured, "Once upon a time, I also. But, in the new world I created, Lin Yang, you will become the Hokage of Konoha, the hero of Konoha." Then the camera gradually zoomed up and out. In the rainy country, in the overall dark tone, a red light seemed to be the creation of the world, pulling out a long tail of wisdom and passing through this picturesque land. Woo hum! Wherever the red meteor passed, the dull sound of breaking through the air resounded throughout the world. The camera zoomed in, the video slowed down, and the head of the red meteor was Lin Yang, who opened the 8 inner gates formation. In the rich red flame, a layer of light blue body was wrapped, swinging the most standard running action. Every time he landed, the earth instantly annihilated the matter within a radius of 100 meters, and a wave-like air ripple appeared, as if it had broken through the space. One step over, it is across 1,000 meters. The other foot stepped out again. Behind him, a red halo was left, as well as the annihilation of the earth and the explosion of a larger area of the earth, and then the rolling dust filled the beauty of the flashing red light. Finally, a gully like a canyon, hundreds of meters wide, facing the southeast, was left behind. Of course, Lin Yang did not rush blindly. Occasionally, towns and villages appeared on the path, and Lin Yang would bypass and step higher. The god-level lens of Tiandeo inventory followed Lin Yang's sweeping and flying a bunch of bird feathers. The lens slowly rotated, leaving the rainy and dark-toned rain country, sweeping across the rough sand dune desert in the west and the karst landform of the river country. As the lens got higher and higher, more and more southeast, there were many plains and a bright red meteor passed beautifully on the map of the fire country full of emerald green. Countless people in the ninja world watched, and they had been silent for a long time. Perhaps the scene did not give people the sense of oppression as 10 Tails, and there was no sky-breaking shock from Naruto and Suzuki. But this beautiful painting, which was done at the cost of life and embellished with the last embers of life, is awe-inspiring. Video. The scene turns to Konoha village, where Tendo Pain is attacked by Kakashi's Kamui technique, but because of the existence of Jigakudo Pain, Tendo Pain is perfectly resurrected by just chewing him a few times. And Kakashi also knows that these pains are puppets. In the end, he and Akamai sacrificed their lives to let Akimichi Koji escape and convey information to 5th Hokage Tsunade. Tsunade and Danzo had a sincere conversation here. Tsunade vowed to fight Pain in Konoha, but Danzo disagreed. He said that since Pain's target was 9 Tails, he would tell the other party the location of 9 Tails Jinchuriki Naruto and move the battlefield to avoid greater losses in Konoha. When Pain goes to find 9 Tails Jinchuriki Naruto, Jiraiya Naruto, and then will be able to deal with the enemy better, and then wait for the help of Might Guy and Lin Yang. However, at this moment, a Katsuya split next to them immediately interrupted the two of them, saying that Lin Yang had escaped, but opened the 8 inner gates formation and rushed over. And let the Katsuya split that was released from the summoning technique tell that the enemy has a forbidden technique that can instantly destroy the village. Please lead the enemy out of the village immediately, and Lin Yang will be here soon. Hearing this, Tsunade and Danzo changed their colors, as if struck by lightning. In addition, the news of the death of Kakashi and Akamai Dingza came, and Tsunade immediately exploded, smashing the strong of the Hokage building with one punch, and rushed out angrily. Facing the irrational Tsunade rushing over, Tiandeo Pain easily dealt with her and ordered other Pains to fight against the Umbu elite ninja. Tsunade was still forcing Tsunade to ask about the whereabouts of 9 Tails. During the battle and verbal battle between the two, Pain gradually lost his patience, thinking that the big country and the great hidden village did not know pain, and the prosperity was built on the pain of the small country and the small ninja village. Until the human path defeated Shizun, extracted the soul and got the memory, and obtained the position of Naruto, Tsunade's patience reached its limit. When 9 Tails Jinchuriki and Jiraiya teacher came back, he was ready to annihilate Konoha village and officially announced to the world the arrival of his god Pain. It was time to let the world feel pain. A bag of rice can resist several floors. A bag of rice can resist 2 floors. Tsunade Pain chanted slowly and floated into the sky. Accept the pain. Understand the pain. Those who don't know the pain will not know what peace is. Super Shinra Tensei. After chanting for a long time, Tendo Pain, who floated hundreds of meters high, gathered his strongest move and was about to explode downwards, intending to completely destroy the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Bang! At this moment, he noticed in his peripheral vision that a ray of light like the rising red sun swept over from the left front, that is, the northwest sky. Teacher Guy activated 8 inner gates formation and circled in the air with 10 tails Jinchuriki's 6 paths Madara, so that even Madara's Rinnegan could not catch Teacher Guy's figure. That's speed. Now Lin Yang activated 8 inner gates formation in Hado, and it's not too much to cross more than 3,000 kilometers in a few minutes. The kick that Teacher Guy kicked Madara was too fast for Guy. Although there was a space distortion to block his position, the speed was too ultimate. While Tendo Pain was stunned, the red light suddenly swept 1,000 meters away at an unscientific speed. Feeling the shocking energy reaction, it was like a figure frozen in time and space. Tendo Pain came back to his senses in shock and maintained the attack in his hand that was almost scattered. Finally, he exploded the strongest attack regardless of anything. Nothing can stop him from making the world feel pain. After the red light like a comet arrived 1,000 meters away from Konoha, it stopped in vain, and then turned into a red lightning flash and rushed into Konoha village. In the slow-motion video of Ultimate, it can be seen that Lin Yang's light blue chakra mode was already unstable in the red steam, and his eyes were closed. His body gradually collapsed, a large area was scorched, and his clothes were tattered, like a machine without emotions. In order to prevent the speed of Ultimate from sweeping Konoha village to annihilation, Lin Yang, who was forced to pause, felt like he was about to collapse, and then used Ultimate's Thunder Instant body to reach the center of Konoha. Ultimate's body flicker technique not only has an extremely fast burst speed, like teleportation in space, but also does not cause annihilation of everything around it due to its excessive speed. Lin Yang came in an instant, just in time for the super powerful blow of Tendo Pain, and then kicked the repulsive shockwave that seemed to distort space with an inverted hook, and at the same time, the shocking power penetrated the repulsive wave and hit Tendo Pain in the air. Boom! With a shocking roar, a strong shock wave instantly exploded for several miles, and a large number of tiles and glass of Konoha buildings were instantly shattered in a violent shock. The collision of the kick of 8 inner gates formation and the repulsive shock wave of Super Shinra Tensei, the shock wave that exploded fortunately did not hit the bottom of Konoha, but the tall Hokage rock was almost instantly annihilated. It can be seen that the power of the two was so strong. When he saved Konoha and destroyed Tendo Pain with one kick, Lin Yang's arrogance also disappeared, and he fell down as a charred man. Lin Yang! Tsunade rushed out of the ruins and shouted heartbreakingly. He slid over and looked at the charred Lin Yang, tears fell wildly, and immediately performed the healing jutsu on Lin Yang, intending to save Lin Yang. Stop tossing, let me go peacefully. Also, that's just a puppet controlled by Nagato, the crisis has not been resolved, the rest is up to you. Lin Yang, who was revived, pushed Tsunade's hand away, and then performed the summoning technique. Bang! Fukazaku Sennin and Shima Sennin were summoned out by Lin Yang. When Fukazaku Sennin and Shima Sennin quickly used the reverse summoning technique to summon Jiraiya and Naruto out, they only saw a lot of ruins and smoke in Konoha, and Tsunade hugged the dead Lin Yang and cried numbly. Tsunade held back his last breath and conveyed the revelation of Katsuyu's split body to Naruto and Jiraiya. Lin Yang mentioned that the enemy was Nagato, and he just defeated the opponent's puppet. The scene flashed again, and it was Naruto Jiraiya fighting Nagato and Konan. In the end, Jiraiya wanted to awaken Nagato's former will with his own death, and apologized to them, saying that he was an unqualified teacher. But Jiraiya failed. However, Naruto burst out the power of 9 tails because of Jiraiya's death. When he was sealed by planetary devastation, the chakra left in his body by his father Namikaze Minato was awakened. Helped Naruto seal 9 tails, awakened reason, and told Naruto not to fall into hatred blindly. Therefore, Naruto reopened Sage Mode to break through planetary devastation and returned, holding back his sadness and having a conversation with Nagato. Finally, in the long debate, Nagato was persuaded by Naruto, and then entrusted everything to Naruto, using the Outer Way Rhine Tensei technique to resurrect the villagers and ninjas who died in this war, including Lin Yang, Jiraiya, and Kakashi. At this point in the video of Tiendeo inventory, many people have been staring at the video in a daze, from the shock at the beginning to the absurd feeling at the end. Who would have thought? A villain with full of style was actually persuaded by Naruto's most naive and childish ideas? Lin Yang looked at it and scratched his head. Until now, he still didn't understand why his future self dared to bet so much. What if his butterfly effect also affected Nagato? Naruto's identity and external plugin are there, he must be fine. Nagato is bound to lose, but even if he is reborn, he dare not bet that Nagato will be like the original work, and he will be resurrected at the cost of his own life after being persuaded by the mouth, right? Could it be that my future self will have a much higher state of mind than now? Then I knew that I would be resurrected and experience the 8 inner gates formation? Why do I suddenly feel that person is not a bad guy? Naruto murmured in confusion in Uzumaki Kushina's arms. Hearing this, the Konoha high-level officials were also extremely complicated for a while. Such an oppressive enemy was actually persuaded by Naruto's few words? This Nagato is probably just mentally ill and lacks care, right? Otherwise, send a few psychologists to Nagato now? World Channel Rosa, what kind of operation is this? Terumi May, after all this time, it's better not to put it in the back. Oniki, I agree with Nagato's ideals, but many ninja villages don't think so. I suggest Nagato go to the northeastern peninsula and the southwestern desert country, as well as the big island country of East Blue. Every ninja world war is caused by them. After they are eliminated, the rest will live honestly. Rosa, I'm F*** king you. Yagura, Mr. Tsuchikage, you must have forgotten which ninja village caused the most trouble to the Rain Country during the Second and Third World Wars. We, the Kirigakure ninjas, have never been to the Rain Country. Fourth Raikage, come. The Thunder Country is here, come and fight as you please. Fourth Raikage made a map cannon, but it's not that he has no reason. Combined with the inventory video, the full-fledged Nagato is simply a confused child who lacks guidance. He dared to come, and Raikage dared to fool him. As a reckless man with brains in the ninja world, he may not be as good as Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen in terms of means, but he is more than enough to deal with people like Nagato. If you come hard, you may not be able to win, so just use soft. If it is Lin Yang, Naruto and Suzuki in the future, just lie down. So, he spoke without any scruples. Apart from these people, he was not afraid of anyone else. Tsunade and Shizun were trying their best to rush to Konoha. At this moment, Tsunade was a little hesitant after coming back from the emotion and shock. Look at the video, the relationship between me and Lin Yang seems to be a little special. My sadness that overflowed the light curtain seemed not just the sadness for the sacrifice of an elite ninja of Konoha, but Lin Yang is only 13 years old now, and he will be only 17 or 18 years old in the future, and I am old enough to be his grandmother. Tsunade stopped. Should I go to Konoha? Theoretically, in the few videos, Lin Yang appeared twice, and it can be seen that he is a man who stands tall and is a very good person. But I am too old. What if others misunderstand that I have any hobbies? Then I can't stand the weird eyes of others. Alas, in the Pure Land, a handsome guy with long blue hair who was watching the video also smiled bitterly inside. Separated by yin and yang, it's better not to think about it. Jiraiya, who was about to arrive at Konoha, was also stunned. Damn! Lin Yang, this little brat, really competed with him? In the days when the two of them were hanging out together, he thought Lin Yang was joking. It seems that he shouldn't have boasted about how good Tsunade was in front of Lin Yang. However, Jiraiya took a deep breath and continued to chat with Nagato and Konan privately. It seems that although Nagato has taken the wrong path in the future, there is still room for correction. Maybe it's the fault of this incompetent teacher. Seeing that Nagato Konan didn't reply to him, Jiraiya thought about it, and after sending a private message to teacher Sarutobi, Jiraiya resolutely went to Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato. In Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato, who gave up chasing Obito, Black Zetsu and others, sat on a huge wooden barrel cart at this moment, left the tower, went to the wide platform to look at the sky, and let the rain fall on his face. He also didn't expect that his future self would not be calculated by Uchiha Obito, but persuaded by Naruto. To be honest, watching Naruto and him arguing in the video, Nagato was also shaken. Of course, it was also because he knew that he couldn't beat Naruto and Suzuki, because they were the reincarnations of immortals, and they could be resurrected by the Sage of Six Paths after death and given strength by the Sage of Six Paths. Moreover, compared with the Sage of Six Paths who still guarded the ninja world for 2,000 years after their death, he suddenly felt that he was nothing. Especially in the video just now, Lin Yang ridiculed Obito and said that he, Nagato, was 10,000 times stronger than Obito. At least, he made the devastated Rain Country peaceful for more than 10 years. The ninja world is too deep. Maybe he is not qualified to fulfill Yahiko's dream. Maybe, protecting the small Rain Country is his mission. Damn Nagato. Damn Obito. So this is why I was not resurrected by Rain Tensei technique but in pure world reincarnation in the 4th Ninja World War. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was furious. He didn't do what Obito asked him to do, and even wanted to kick him out and become his own boss. Uchiha Madara is getting more and more gloomy now. As smart as he is, he knows that if the situation continues like this, his desire to resurrect will be small. Now, I can only pray that he will still be in the next inventory. I also hope that the inventory will reward him with a chance to resurrect. Xiao Lin Yang. There is no need to work so hard in the future. You should trust your friends in the village more. Uzumaki Mito said to Lin Yang lovingly. Lin Yang is not only a man made of her husband Hashirama's cells, but also a strong pillar of Konoha's future. Especially, the relationship between her granddaughter Tsunade and Lin Yang in the video seems to be not simple. Yes, Lin Yang-kun. My youth has not faded yet, it is not your turn to restrain myself. Might Guy cried so hard that Lin Yang was speechless. The high-level officials and ninjas around him looked at Lin Yang with more respect and conviction. Although Lin Yang is still a 13-year-old boy. Senju Hashirama, wow. What a powerful resurrection technique. A lot of resurrections. Hashirama, Nagato? Please see the private chat. I have some information here that can help you. Third Kaze Cage, damn it. You shameless second Nizu Cage. Woof little mustache, do you really want to be resurrected? Forget it. Uniki, that's right, the Rhine Tensei technique that costs lives. Will they use it to resurrect you? Hokasu ki, shit. Master Nidame, the people in our village will answer the questions well and strive to resurrect you as soon as possible. By Lien A. What about me, Master Shodei? We will also work hard to resurrect you. Rosa, come on, don't embarrass yourself. Yagura, damn Raza. I'll kill you sooner or later. Rosa, come back if you have the guts. When the video paused and everyone was communicating with each other, the second Tiandeo Q&A of this inventory came. 10 lucky people who are envied by countless people. Real-time images appear on the projection space of Tiandeo inventory. Tiandeo Q&A 2, please pay attention to the questions. Please ask, in the inventory video at this moment, who will Lin Yang start the 8 inner gates formation for the second time? A. Uchiha Madara, B. Uchiha Obito, C. 10 Tails, D. Itsutsuki. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the time is exceeded. 10. 9. Q&A Moroku A. The first person to answer was Moroku, who answered in less than a second. When the video paused, she was ready to answer the question and answered the question quickly. She bet on option A without hesitation. Anyway, judging from the previous questions, most of the questions cannot be answered by research. For multiple choice questions, just bet on a 1/4 probability. Q&A Mamakai Zebuzet C, Q&A Garat D, Q&A Kari, A. Question Shikaku C, Question Hayaga Hayashi C, Question 2 by Wooden Golem D, Question White Snake Sage B, Question Hayaga Hayashi B, Question Hanzo of the Salamander B. Soon, everyone's answers came out. Except for White Snake Sage, Hayaga Hayashi and Hanzo of the Salamander, everyone else guessed within 2 seconds. As for White Snake Sage and the other two, they reviewed the question and thought about it, because combined with the previous Naruto and Suzuki review video, Lin Yang mentioned that he owed Naruto 2 life-saving graces. So the video just now counts as 1, right? Although it was Nagato who resurrected, it can be counted on Naruto. Then the second time Lin Yang opened the 8 inner gates formation must have been during the 4th war. And in Namikaze Minato's review video, it is obvious that Uchiha Obito is stronger in the future. It should be me, right? Is it me? If it's me, then it means that Black Zetsu and I have successfully calculated Obito in the next 4 battles. Only by becoming the 10 Tails Jinchuriki can we force Lin Yang to open the 8 inner gates formation. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara is looking forward to it. If this is the case, it means that he is stronger. In the next inventory, he will have the opportunity to be counted, and he will have the opportunity to continue to choose the inventory reward and revive. Senju Hashirama, who is at Satsuki is Heiki. Senju Tobirama is at the same surname as Sage of 6 Paths. Uchiha Izuna, I remember that there was a at Satsuki Tonari before, who seemed to be the one communicating with that Hamura sage. I wonder if Atsutsuki is Heiki is from Atsutsuki Tonari's family. Atsutsuki Tonari, I don't know him. I am the only one on the moon. Raza, the moon? Damn, there are people living on the moon. Yagura, this Atsutsuki Tonari, humph. Our ancestor, Hamura Sage, opened a world of 1,000 miles inside the moon 2,000 years ago. On the moon, Atsutsuki Tonari proudly spoke. At this moment, his view of the ninja world is different. Ever since Hamura Sage appeared just now, he excitedly chatted with Hamura Sage privately, saying that he would definitely complete the mission of destroying the ninja world. Then, he was educated by the kind ancestor Hamura Sage. He learned about the history of the civil war between the Moon Ninja main family and the branch house hundreds of years ago. Atsutsuki Tonari was dumbfounded and collapsed for a while. I didn't expect their ancestors to misinterpret the mission of the ancestors and destroy the main family. But in the end, Hamura Sage asked him to keep working hard, because the ninja world still needs his help to protect it. 4th Reikage AI, this, he is worthy of being a sage. Is Heiki is still alive? How is that possible? Atsutsuki Kagaya, who was sealed in the moon, was shocked when she was peeking at the screen. For 1,000 years ago, she was unwilling to be used as a sacrifice for the seeds of the sacred tree, so she attacked her boss Atsutsuki as Heiki, and then fed the seeds of the sacred tree, 10 Tails, with his corpse. It took 2,000 years to obtain the chakra fruit, and soon after the complete chakra fruit was eaten, it was sealed by 2 children for 2,000 years until now. Atsutsuki as Heiki is still in the ninja world? Atsutsuki Kagaya was shocked. I want to chat with Black Zetsu privately, but Black Zetsu himself is not strong enough to chat in the world channel. It is not easy for her to chat in the world channel. What should I do? When at this time, the answer that everyone cares about is also revealed. Tiandeo Q&A announcement. Congratulations to Moroku and Zion Jai for answering correctly. At present, Moroku answered 2 questions correctly and ranked first. Zion Jai, White Snake Immortal and Hayaga Hayashi answered 1 question correctly and ranked second, third, and fourth. After the second question, the ranking was announced. Moroku, the former shrine maiden of the demon country, answered 2 questions correctly and ranked first. Zion Jai was ranked second because she answered the questions quickly this time. White Snake Immortal and Hayaga Hayashi were too cautious in the previous question, which led to a slow answer. They didn't answer the second question correctly, so they were squeezed out of the ranking. Unexpectedly, 2 of the people who guessed correctly. White Snake Immortal, Hayaga Hayashi and Hanzo of the Salamander, who were thinking about the answer, were very hurt at this moment. It turned out that their research on the questions and answers was useless. No one expected that Lin Yang would open the 8 inner gates formation for the second time, and it would be against Uchiha Madara? But from the previous inventory video, we know that Uchiha Madara is the body of impure world reincarnation. Could it be that with a pair of purple circle eyes, Lin Yang, who will be comparable to the first Hokage in the future, needs to open the 8 inner gates formation? Ah ha ha ha. It seems that I succeeded in the future. When everyone was confused, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land laughed. However, it became gloomy inside. If this video is released, it is not known whether Obito can succeed or not. Even if Obito succeeds, he will be wary of Uchiha Madara, right? Maybe Black Zetsu is also in danger. Alas. And somewhere in the land of rain, Black Zetsu, who is running away with Obito, is quietly staying away from Obito at this moment. In several inventory videos, Lin Yang appeared twice, and his basic strength must be comparable to that of Senju Hashirama at the beginning. Under this circumstance, Uchiha Madara in the future also forced Lin Yang to open the 8 inner gates formation, and it was obvious that Uchiha Madara became the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. And if Madara became the 10 Tails Jinchuriki, it must be because of his help. This is not far from Obito. Once he knows the truth, won't he be finished? And Black Zetsu is also confused. In the previous Namikaze Minato's inventory video, Obito has become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. Why will Madara become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki in the future? For Black Zetsu, whether it is Obito or Madara, as long as they use infinite Tsukuyomi, he doesn't care who becomes the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. As long as infinite Tsukuyomi is opened, he can make trouble and revive his mother. So, what is the reason that made him help Madara become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki? At this moment, Obito also looked unhappy. He had become 10 Tails Jinchuriki in the video of his former teacher Namikaze Minato. Why was he Lin Yang now? Senju Hashirama, Madara? Are you causing trouble again in the future? Uchiha Madara, didn't you watch the previous video? Wasn't I already under impure world reincarnation? Senju Hashirama, it seems so. You should be controlled by Obito impure world reincarnation, right? Damn Obito. Senju Tobirama, brother, calm down. They must have been in cahoots with each other. Uchiha Izuna, asshole Tobirama. Watch your words. Don't slander my brother. Senju Tobirama, a person who died in my hands, shut up. Uchiha Izuna, asshole. Then, the video in the projection space of the heavenly path was played, and everyone looked at it one by one. In the video, several images flashed. It was Obito who became 10 Tails Jinchuriki. He was defeated by the combination of Naruto and Sasuke, and then was controlled by Black Zetsu to use the Rain Tensei technique to revive Uchiha Madara. Although Uchiha Madara had no eyes after resurrection, he was able to repel the attacks of the 5 Cage and the tailed beasts. Then White Zetsu came out of the ground and gave him an eye. After a Rinnegan came back, Uchiha Madara instantly killed the 9 Tails beast. He forced back the 5 Cage and other elite ninjas, and captured 9 Tails Jinchuriki Naruto and 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee without suspense, and then summoned the 10 Tails body on Obito, absorbed the 9 tailed beasts and became 10 Tails Jinchuriki. He used Yin-Yang escape technique to defeat Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama who came to attack him, including killing Uchiha Sasuke and absorbing Senju Hashirama's Senjutsu Chakra. Then he could not wait to fly to Obito, easily defeated Namikaze Minato, Kakashi and others, and got the second Rinnegan. At this point in the video, somewhere in the land of rain, Obito swiftly attacked Black Zetsu behind him, but Black Zetsu was well prepared. Most of his body turned into liquid and disappeared, and the White Zetsu body immediately exploded a large number of wood styles to attack Obito. At the same time, the White Zetsu, Uzumaki Afii, who had been attached to Obito, immediately attacked Obito closely. In a flash, Kisame helped Obito block the attack of the White Zetsu body, and Uchiha Itachi used Tsukuyomi to control the Uzumaki Afii on Obito. Senju Hashirama, Madara, you actually resurrected in the future. Senju Tobirama, obviously. That black liquid man is the one Uchiha Madara placed next to Obito. Hey, take Kakashi, Obito. Stop it. Terumi made, by the way, did they fight? The video just revealed that Nagato and Obito should be fighting now, right? Deidara, no, it turned out that the person who Lin Yang said was a rat in the ditch ran away early, and we didn't find him. In the Rain Shinobi Village Akatsuki organization, Deidara immediately joined in the fun. Onoki, damn Deidara. Hurry back to Uegakur, your organization has no future. Deidara, damn old man. I will kill you sooner or later. Kurotsuke Deidara brother, hurry back. The world outside is too dangerous. Kirigakure, Terumi Mei saw this and immediately sent a private message to Nagato. Back then, Uchiha Obito manipulated Yagura to make the blood mist policy more rampant, resulting in the massacre of a large number of bloodline boundary families, and Kirigakure almost perished. Now that Uchiha Obito has been exposed and is at odds with Nagato, now is the opportunity for revenge. Uchiha Fugaku, ancestor. Please spare our Suzuki's life. Seeing the youngest son of Eternal Mangekyo Sharinan in the video being killed by the ancestor Uchiha Madara in one move, Fugaku in the Pure Land was so frightened. Uchiha Izuna, hey, Junior, this hasn't happened yet, just let your Suzuki listen to my brother in the future. Uzumaki Kushina, bastard Uchiha Madara. How dare you kill my Naruto? I must kill you. Namikaze Minato, calm down Kushina, this is not happening in the future. And in the previous video of Naruto Suzuki, Naruto and Suzuki were resurrected. Uzumaki Kushina, huh? Oh, it seems so. Hey, Uchiha Madara, why are you so proud? The final winner is not my son. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara looked at the barrage, and it was quite depressed. Because the fact is that it seems that the final winner is Naruto Suzuki and Lin Yang. Video, in the screen, Uchiha Madara laughed crazily after obtaining 2 Rinnegan. Facing the attacks of Namikaze Minato, Kakashi, Might Guy, and Rock Lee nearby, he dodged calmly. From beginning to end, he did not focus on the few people, but was excited to experience the power of the 2 Rinnegan and 10 Tails Jinchuriki. After dodging several times, he was too lazy to pay attention to them and flew to the huge God Tier tree on the other side. Then, he absorbed the giant God Tier tree that was 2,000 meters wide and more than 20,000 meters high into his body. Below, the 5 Cage and others were unable to remove the yin-yang black sticks on Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama. Tsunade checked that Suzuki was dead, closed Suzuki's eyes sadly, and everyone rushed to the other side. Namikaze Minato and others looked at Uchiha Madara in the sky and were very solemn, thinking about what plan to use to defeat Uchiha Madara. At this moment, the dying Obito trembled slightly in Kakashi's arms, and stretched his finger to his right eye, but was stopped by Kakashi, which also attracted the attention of Namikaze Minato and Guy. Obito said weakly, I am dying. This eye that has absorbed the power of 6 paths is for you. If you have collected 2 Kamui Mangekyo, you may be able to start the flight of the complete Susanoo. Obito. Kakashi had a complicated expression. Next to him, Namikaze Minato also sighed. I seem to see Lin. I am so ashamed to see him in my life. Kakashi, get rid of you and use my eyes to defeat Madara. In this way, at least Lin will not think that I am completely useless. While speaking, Obito concentrated all his chakra on his right eye Kamui Mangekyo and buckled it. He also died completely at the moment when his eye was buckled. Obito. Kakashi looked at Obito in his arms sadly and was extremely angry, but Lin Yang was very surprised. In the original work, Kakashi only got the experience card of the double Kamui during the 4th war. Now in the future of Tiandeo Panzen, Kazage has obtained the real double Kamui Mangekyo Sharinan. With the increase of Grell's ability, Kazi will be even more powerful in the future, right? Then he can be transplanted with Hashirama cells. That would be awesome. Uchiha Obito. At this moment, somewhere in the land of rain, Obito, Kisame and Itaki have just killed the White Zetsu and Uzumaki. Seeing this scene, Obito was stunned. You go, we have nothing to do with each other in the future. After a few seconds of stunned, Obito said to Kisame and Itaki, then opened the Kamui space and Uzumaki left. When reviewing the videos of Suzuki and Naruto before, Itaki controlled Kisame with illusion and quickly left the Rain Shinobi village. Although he came back quickly, it was obvious that Itaki had never been in the same mind with him. As for Kisame, Obito could only say sorry, although he was reluctant to let go of such a powerful tool like Kisame. However, his identity was exposed, especially in front of the whole world. He exposed his guilt towards Linear. Obito felt that he had no face to see anyone in this life. When he thought of Lin, Obito thought of himself who was useless at the moment, and he felt even more guilty and distressed. Fortunately, among the 100 pure land spirits invited by the Tiandeo inventory projection space, there was no Lin, otherwise he didn't know how to face Linear. Let alone Lin, even if it was Kakashi now, he didn't know how to face him, so he could only not reply to the other party's private chat. Outside, looking at the drizzling rain in the sky, Uchiha Itaki sighed. Where are you going? Itaki asked the confused Kisame. Hearing this, Kisame raised his head and looked at the dark clouds in the sky. For a moment, he was so confused that he didn't know how to answer. There is a town that doesn't rain at the border of the grass country to the east. Let's stay there temporarily. Itaki said softly, and then moved forward. Kisame's eyes were confused and numbly followed behind. Rin? Is it because of Linear? Are you becoming like this? Obito. In the Pure Land, Namikaze Minato blamed himself very much. He blamed himself for what happened back then and Lin's misfortune. He just didn't expect that Obito didn't sacrifice himself, and he didn't expect that Obito, who loved Lin so much, would end up like this because of Lin's misfortune. If he could have stopped all this, then these things wouldn't have happened later, right? In the video, Kakashi tearfully sent Obito away, then without hesitation dug out his right eye and replaced Obito's bloody right eye with his own. So far, the two Kamui Mangekyo Sharingan were gathered for the first time. The angry Kakashi instantly exploded with the powerful power of his two Mangekyo, causing his already scarce chakra to be almost drained out. Fortunately, Obito had absorbed the power of 6 paths in his right eye when he became 10 tails Jinchuriki before, and had already absorbed a large amount of top chakra. The blooming of this chakra prevented Kakashi from being drained out. Might Guy immediately took out 2 bottles of green energy liquid for Kakashi. Kakashi did not refuse, and directly drank a bottle ruthlessly. Instantly, his body burst out with powerful energy, and even his body was obviously wriggling, and it felt like his body was about to explode at any time. Boom! In an instant, Kakashi exploded with powerful power, and a blue complete Susanoo over 100 meters long appeared. This is Susanoo. What is that energy liquid? Namikaze Minato asked in shock, and the prismatic crystal between the eyebrows of the tall Susanoo, and looked at Kakashi worriedly. 4th generation, that is the life energy extracted by Tsunade-sama using special natural energy. This is the source of life energy discovered by Lin Yang-jun, after being transformed by Tsunade-sama. It has the effect of strengthening the physique, preventing aging and prolonging life, and it can also promote people to practice immortal arts. Our strong bodies are the result of practicing with this energy for more than 4 years. Namikaze Minato nodded in understanding, looking at Guy, Xiaoli, and Kakashi. No wonder the many elite ninjas in Konoha who were reincarnated by Impure World this time are not only strong, but also seem to have not aged as expected. And here, after Kakashi opened the complete form of Susanoo, the blue-grey Tengu form of Susanoo waved its huge wings and flew to Uchiha Madara in the sky. This glowing green liquid, it's so similar to what is described in the Book of Grell. Could it be that the Grell mine was dug up by people from the other continent? Damn Lin Yang. Across South Blue, far away from the Kingdom of Wind, there is a large continent. The ruler Hyde cursed gloomily. Then he immediately took out the stolen Book of Grell and read it. He has been preparing for nearly 10 years. Now everything is almost ready, and he will go to the huge continent in the north to explore. If he finds the Grell mine, he can create an empire that rules the world like the Grell family in ancient times. Now that he realizes that he will be taken away by others in the near future, how can he not be angry? Prolong life? Prevent aging? Princess Tsunade, we are allies. How about a friendship party? Master Lin Yang, our village beauty Terumi May wants to invite you to dinner. 4th Raikage AI, Lin Yang, you promised to date Samui before. Men should not break their promises. Luo Sha, damn it. So shameless. Onoki, everyone, in the video, Might Guy said it took 4 years. Does that mean Lin Yang hasn't found that energy yet? Shaman, it took 4 years to research the finished product. Maybe he has found it now? Woo, what else is there to say? Onoki, are you willing to give up your granddaughter? Onoki, this, Kuratsuki, if it's Lin Yang, I have no problem. Ishikawa, she is worthy of being my grandson's granddaughter. Let Lin Yang come. Let Onoki's Tsuchikage position go. Onoki, this is absolutely no problem. Our Tsunagakure princess can do it too. Uzumaki Mito, all of you go away. In Konoha, facing the hopeful eyes of everyone, especially many older sister ninjas, Lin Yang could only spread his hands helplessly, saying that he didn't know. In fact, Lin Yang knew that the thing was the energy that could destroy half of the ninja world, the source of life energy, the Greyer Mine. It was also the first goal that Lin Yang planned to plan after the Chunin exam. It seemed that his plans would go smoothly in the future. After thinking about it, Lin Yang still went to the Hokage's office in an instant and coughed twice. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo and others understood immediately, and immediately waved to let the ninjas except the high-level ones leave. Seeing that there were only a dozen or so senior executives left, Lin Yang lowered his voice and said, I told teacher Danzo before that I wanted to study business, so I looked up some information about famous caravans. Now, I found a caravan family that is said to have lasted for thousands of years, so I looked it up out of curiosity. Some merchants who came to Konoha mentioned that the caravan had always only done business in our fire country, as well as the coastal areas of the wind country, river country, and tea country. The people of that caravan told everyone that their family was once the imperial royal family that unified the world in ancient times. I had talked to teacher Danzo said that when I graduate from the ninja school and travel around the ninja world, I will go to this caravan to learn about business. After all, a business family that can be passed down for thousands of years naturally has something to learn. By the way, go and investigate whether the legend of their family is true. If this Tiendao inventory is correct, Maybe I really investigated their family history when I was studying in that family. Maybe, the legend of their family is not false. After listening to Lin Yang's words, everyone also thought about it. If Lin Yang's plan was not wrong, the opportunity was probably there. I remember you said this some time ago. Danzo nodded. He remembered that Lin Yang mentioned that if Konoha made money in business, would it not need the daimyo? At the same time, he heard that the ancestor of the caravan had created an empire that unified the world, and wanted to learn about it. At that time, Danzo sneered, because there was no such situation in the history he had come into contact with. Throughout the history of the ninja world, there has been constant chaos in many countries, but I think Lin Yang's idea of Konoha developing its own economy is very good. If Konoha has money, it will not be afraid of the daimyo's military spending restrictions. If you are a little ruthless at that time, you may be able to do anything. That's it, we will prepare a few elite ninjas, and you will go tomorrow, Lin Yang. Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered immediately. Look at the effects introduced by Might Guy in the video, which have the effects of strengthening the physique, preventing aging and prolonging life, and can also promote people to practice fairy arts, which is an improvement of the overall strength of the village. The matter was settled, and then everyone continued to watch the video of Tiandeo inventory. Video, in the picture, Kakashi opened the perfect form Susanoo to fly, and had the opportunity to find Uchiha Madara, who flew to the sky. Then the group was beaten down soon, all injured, and beaten in front of the 5 shadows and Sarutobi Hiruzen of Impure World Reincarnation, who came to support. Even though Kakashi has hollow and long-range space Uzumaki attacks, and Might Guy and Lee's 7th gate of 8 inner gates, the gap in strength between them and the 10 tails Jinchuriki 6 paths Madara with double Rinnegan is too big. Gaara brought Naruto here and told Namikaze Minato to give Namikaze Minato the Yin 9 tails, and Naruto would live. Namikaze Minato immediately gave Naruto the Yin 9 tails. Because of the lack of Yin 9 tails, Uchiha Madara needs some time to open the God's Eye, and is ready to play with these desperate people. However, under a sage art Yin Dun Lei Pai, everyone was completely electrocuted, and only Kakashi hollow dodged. Swish! At this moment, a strong and handsome man suddenly appeared on the battlefield, and it turned out to be Lin Yang, who was sent to the battlefield by Mabi Yi Tiansong technique. Video, in the screen, Lin Yang said to Uchiha Madara floating in the air in the distance as soon as he appeared, I originally wanted to find the guy who controlled 10 tails to spray-tailed beast bomb at me, but it's the same to find you. Ha! Although Obito and I just noticed that the tailed beast bomb was blocked, did you block it? It's okay. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara became interested and looked at Lin Yang with a grin. Oh wow! You are also involved, Senior Madara. Then don't blame me for being rude. Lin Yang smiled lightly, pulled out the 2 swords on his waist and took them in his hands, looking at Uchiha Madara, and his chakra was violent. Lin Yang, be careful. Don't turn the black ball and tin staff on his body into ash if they are touched. At this time, Kakashi appeared and reminded solemnly. I understand. Sage Art Breath of Fire Cross Flame Wave. Instantly, Lin Yang opened Sage Mode, and swung out a golden and red cross slash with his 2-handed sword, instantly expanding 100 meters to cover Uchiha Madara. In response, Uchiha Madara did not resist because of the blessing of Fairy Art, but waved his hand to disperse this terrifying attack. Sun Release Chakra Mode. Sun Release Crescent Moon Sky Strike. Lin Yang opened Sun Release Chakra Mode, and was covered with golden chakra fluid, just like Naruto and Namikaze Minato's Kurama mode before, and swung out a crescent slash of several hundred meters. Ah ha ha ha. I heard that you not only inherited Hashirama's excellent wood style, but also developed 3 types of bloodline elimination. Lin Yang, why didn't you live in our era? Why didn't you come to fight me before? Uchiha Madara originally looked a little bored, but after seeing Lin Yang, he burst into a little interest. I'm sorry too, Senior Madara. Hayaten Chakra Mode. Hoyo Breathing IAI double slash. Lin Yang once again burst out powerful chakra, and a layer of light blue chakra was put on the golden chakra mode. In an instant, he was like an extremely sharp sword, and in an instant, he turned into light and swung the sword to slash at Uchiha Madara. Boom! With a thunderous roar, Uchiha Madara used the black tin staff in his hand to block Lin Yang's attack. Under 10 tails Jinchuriki, the 6 paths level Uchiha Madara, the tin staff formed by the condensed truth-seeking ball, could not be cut off by Lin Yang's powerful slash. Shock Release Heavy Slash. In the stalemate, Lin Yang burst out, and a layer of light white chakra flames appeared on his body, and his strength burst out several times in an instant. But he only pushed Uchiha Madara back and could not cut off his weapon. Ah ha ha ha. Lin Yang, you should be more than that, right? Your expression tells me that you didn't use your full strength. Come on, please me to your heart's content. You are qualified to dance. Then I'd rather obey than be respectful. Senior Madara, Lin Yang answered seriously and threw the knife in his right hand. Jotian Bagcn Huo Jutsu. Open. A milky white flame burst out, Lin Yang's 3-inch short hair stood upside down, his sturdy body became more sturdy, and his perfectly lined muscles bulged a circle, emitting terrifying power. 8 Inner Gate 7th Gate. Jingmen open. A pale blue flame burst out. Ah ha ha ha. In less than 20 years, has the ninja world become so interesting? There are such powerful physiques. There are such powerful physical skills. Uchiha Madara looked at Lin Yang with shining eyes. Senior Madara, times have changed. Then let me see. This novel physical technique. Can it have the potential to change the times? Jotian Bag Xian Huo Jutsu, which combines breathing techniques, immortal techniques, and the potential of human meridians and acupoints, supplemented by the development of medical knowledge, physical techniques will be a system that is not inferior to ninjutsu and swordsmanship. It combines the abilities of physical techniques and ninjutsu to become the strongest attack. Senior Madara, the times have really changed. And you, unfortunately, are not on this train of the times. Sorry for the poor performance. Breathing of the thunderbolt flash of thunder speed. After Lin Yang finished chanting, a strong roar broke out in an instant, and his figure seemed to disappear. When he reappeared, he had already killed Uchiha Madara. The extremely powerful explosive power and the ultimate speed burst out, so that Uchiha Madara, who had been watching Lin Yang, had no time to react to Lin Yang's move, and could only block it with a horizontal stick and turn his head to the side. Puff the shocking sword failed to cut off Uchiha Madara's staff, but it cut off half of his shoulder when it passed. Rumble, the aftermath of the sword power, moved forward, and the mountains 10 miles away exploded with continuous roars. After a tentative move, the two turned around at the same time. Uchiha Madara's shoulder that was cut quickly recovered. He waved the staff with both hands and looked at Lin Yang excitedly, with a strong fighting spirit. Lin Yang turned back in the air, stepped back in the air, and instantly made a dragon slash with his left hand, and then a flying Iai burst out. Uchiha Madara swept across with the staff in his right hand to knock off Lin Yang's terrifying dragon-shaped slash. Facing Lin Yang's Iai slash, he instantly moved close, and Uchiha Madara spit out a small purple light from his mouth. Sage Art Storm, release Light Fang. The powerful purple laser swept over, and Lin Yang's knife just out broke instantly, and the whole person was forced to duck to avoid the attack. As a result, he exposed a flaw and was kicked away by Uchiha Madara. Then Uchiha Madara flew over, Lin Yang stabilized his body in mid-air, violent chakra spread to his left hand, and the broken sword condensed into a golden and white ability sword, waving towards Uchiha Madara. Ding ding dang dang. For a while, dense golden sword sounds came, and the two people were knocked flying in the air. Uchiha Madara seemed to be surrounded by a multicolored lightning, attacking him at a high frequency. In just a few seconds, the two fought in the air for 10,000 meters, and the people below were stunned. Kurotsuke, Lin Yang is so handsome. Isn't this more exciting than the reincarnation of an immortal? Terumi Mei, the reincarnation of an immortal. How can there be such a hard-working genius and blood as Lin Yang? Wu, reply to my private message, Onoki. Why don't you write down the Jotian Beiji Zion Huosha quickly? Onoki, got it, teacher. Rosa, don't even think about studying it. Come to Sunagakure in the future to find my son-in-law Lin Yang to learn. Onoki, Lin Yang gave the basic principle in the video. I believe that Wu teacher can come up with it. After all, Wu teacher is also the man who created Bloodline to eliminate dust release. Uchiha Madara, I really want to revive and fight with Lin Yang. Senju Hashirama, hey. Madara, Lin Yang is still young now. Seeing this battle between gods and the sky, everyone was boiling. Especially, Lin Yang seemed to have ushered in a new era. The physical skills comparable to the mainstream ninjutsu obtained by developing the body. The fusion of physical skills and ninjutsu to become the strongest attack swordsmanship. All of this shows that it is just as Lin Yang said to Uchiha Madara in the video. The times changed, and they, that is on the train of this era. The only thing missing is how to obtain it. Swordsmanship. There is a way. And here in Konoha, Suzuki looked at Lin Yang in the video, his eyes shining. Video, in the picture, the battle between Lin Yang and Uchiha Madara was fought from the sky to the ground, and even underground. Ultimate explosion, ultimate power and speed, ultimate fighting skills, ultimate physical and ninjutsu duel. Wherever the two passed, only dazzling light was seen but no human figure. Wherever the lightning-like figure flashed, the earth cracked like foam, the piercing sound of sonic boom came continuously, and every violent collision and attack brought a shocking roar. The flash of swords and shadows ravaged the world, and there were many giant tree branches left by wood style on the bumpy ground. The battle was so fierce that the 5 Kage and Kakashi and others couldn't even keep up with the running. Only Might Guy was worried about his beloved disciple and opened the 6th gate from time to time to approach the battlefield. Boom! When Might Guy wanted to open the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates to help, Uchiha Madara suddenly opened the 200-meter complete body Susanoo. In response, Lin Yang only frowned slightly. Fortunately, his Susanoo was not as exaggerated as the 1,000-meter Susanoo opened by the Sage of Six Paths 2,000 years ago. Lin Yang immediately formed a seal and used the wood-style wooden golem jutsu, condensing a 200-meter warrior wooden golem. Lin Yang, you know wood style and fairy arts. Can you open a true several thousand hands like Hashirama did back then and see? In the huge Suzanu's eyebrows, Uchiha Madara in the prismatic crystal laughed and asked, "That is the good memory of you and Shodei, Master Madara. I am used to using my own way." Chakra mode. Lin Yang exited the seventh gate of the 8 inner gates and responded loudly. The light blue chakra aura enveloped the 200-meter warrior wooden golem. Swish at the same time, Wood Style also created a huge 100-meter sword, entangled with chakra mode, and the shock chakra that amplified the pale white energy light wave. Clang at this moment, Susanoo, 200 meters away, took the initiative and slashed with a sword. The huge slash swept over 1,000 meters. Lin Yang also controlled the huge wooden warrior and responded with a horizontal swing. Boom! 2 huge slashes exploded between the two people, forming a violent light wave covering more than 1,000 meters. Boom boom. The aftermath of the two people's slashes raged behind both sides, and many places within a radius of more than 10 kilometers erupted with roars. Boom boom boom. Uchiha Madara's powerful control with the power of 6 paths made Susanoo, 200 meters away, not clumsy, and Lin Yang relied on the improvement of chakra mode of the hurricane escape, and the 200-meter wooden warrior, who was covered by the light blue aura, also ran wildly and swung his sword to kill. Boom bang dong. For a moment, the two giants could no longer be seen in the picture. There was only endless raging, multiple slashes that raged for dozens of miles, collisions that cracked the ground for several kilometers, and rolling black fog that seemed like the end of the world. When the picture turned again, Lin Yang was already panting. In terms of chakra volume and strength, he was naturally inferior to Ten Tails Jinchuriki. In terms of fighting skills, Grandpa Madara was still the ceiling, and Lin Yang was a little behind him. In another blast, Lin Yang's giant warrior wooden golem fell apart. Ah. Lin Yang, I can't bear to kill you. Submit to me. Then in the new world you and I will continue to fight together, to embellish the most beautiful scenery in this world. Although the battle was not long, Uchiha Madara said loudly with great satisfaction. At this moment, Might Guy, who had been approaching the battlefield between the two, opened the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates and rushed over. Yoshi, it's the turn of the blue beast of Konoha to appear. Lin Yang-kun, leave everything here to me. You have done well enough. The rest dash bang. Before Might Guy could finish his words, he was knocked unconscious by Lin Yang, who caught him completely off guard. You have no future, Master Madara. Sorry I didn't use my full strength just now. Oh, I see. Do you want to open the 8 inner gates? At the beginning of the Third World War, one controlled the Third Mizukage to order the troops to attack the Land of Fire. Finally, I got the information about Might Guy from White Zetsu, but that dance at the cost of his life. It's not dazzling enough. It's a pity for Mr. Guy's father. And I have a stronger physique than Senior Might Guy. It will be a height you have never seen. Really? Ahahaha, Lin Yang. Let me ask, your teacher must be able to open the 8th gate like you, right? Obviously he is a well-prepared person, why stop him? Uchiha Madara looked at Lin Yang curiously. I don't understand why he knocked out Might Guy. Your opponent is me. People like you and me should not live in this world. I am also afraid that you will be lonely in the Pure Land. Don't you want to fight with me? There is plenty of time in the Pure Land. Ahahaha. What you said is very pleasant to hear, but I tell you the truth. You will fail. Or consider what I said before. Uchiha Madara said to Lin Yang with great appreciation. Hearing this, Lin Yang just smiled and said, I am sorry to defeat you in this way. It is not fair to win. I apologize to you in advance. Senior Madara. 8 inner gates. 8 gate death gate. 8 inner gates formation. Open. Boom! In an instant, red steam burst out, and the dust and gravel within a radius of several thousand meters were blown away by the strong energy storm. Ahahaha. The last sound of a dying life. It is also a unique scenery. Lin Yang, I recognize your strength. Among all the people who have fought with me, no one is better than you in physical skills and swordsmanship. I, Madara, would like to call you the strongest. World Channel Terumi May, Uchiha Madara, you bastard. You actually controlled our 3rd generation adults? And Uchiha Obito, you wait for me. Hinoki Huanyu, is it so miserable? The 3rd generation and the 4th generation are all controlled by others? Rosa, oh my. So this is how Kirigakure's cruel blood mist policy came about? Oniki, this makes sense, otherwise I still don't understand Kirigakure's stupid operation. For a while, there was a crusade and a weird one. Lin Yang-kun, did you open the 8 inner gates formation before me again? Do you look down on me, your teacher? I'm very angry. In Konoha, the innocent teacher guy cried again. Hey, teacher guy, have you forgotten that Naruto saved me twice? Obviously I didn't die this time. Didn't I become the final winner with Kakashi and Naruto Suzuki? Lin Yang felt like pulling Might Guy apart. Really? Guy was stunned for a moment. Lin Yang knew very well that he had not reached his limit in the future in the video. After all, he could continue to fight Uchiha Madara just by taking drugs and using Grell's energy. Why did he open the 8 inner gates formation just because the wooden golem was destroyed? Lin Yang knew very well that if he didn't open it, Naruto would be resurrected, and then it would become their home court. Wouldn't he be just a soy sauce in the 4th Ninja World War? Then he must steal the famous scene of Dear Teacher Guy and open the 8 inner gates formation to fight against Madara. Finally, you can experience the life-saving and healing of the 6 paths Yang power from Naruto, right? It's just that. Lin Yang's plan was to intercept the 10 Tails Jinchuriki achievement, but in the future of this inventory video, it seems that he has no intention of doing so? Is it because of the powerful strength of the speed release, sun release, and shock release that he gave up the beauty contact lenses and 10 Tails Jinchuriki? The other high-ranking officials of Konoha immediately looked at Lin Yang seriously. What does it mean? Lin Yang knocked out Might Guy and told Uchiha Madara that people like him and Uchiha Madara should not live in the world? Is Lin Yang ready to die? Why? In that future scene, he was only 18 years old. Uzumaki Mito's eyes were like knives, sweeping fiercely between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo. After all, the two who had the greatest influence on Lin Yang were none other than these two. What on earth influenced Lin Yang's thoughts in the future? Did he have the idea that he should not live in the world? Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo made him do a lot of shady things? The more Uzumaki Mito thought about it, the more he felt it was possible. Judging from the video review, Lin Yang in the future is very outstanding, has a deep love for Konoha, and has a fearless spirit. Such a person must have a noble character. It must be that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo made him do some shady things in the future, which caused him to have a knot in his heart. Want to wash away his stain with death? From today, Lin Yang will learn from me, Uzumaki Mito said very seriously to Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo nodded honestly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was still at a loss as to why Lin Yang would have the determination to die in the future. The scrutinizing eyes of Lord Mito frightened him, and Lord Mito's words, he agreed with both hands and feet. He had long wanted to get Lin Yang from Danzo. I just don't know why Lin Yang has deep feelings for Danzo and often goes back. Danzo has some ideas that he doesn't like, and he is too afraid that Lin Yang will learn them. If Lin Yang learns from Lord Mito, he will be closer to the direction he has planned in his heart. And Danzo, although he doesn't understand, can only listen to the words of his master's wife. He didn't care too much. Didn't he see that Hiruzen also took Lin Yang away, and in the end, didn't Lin Yang often come to the route to see him? Didn't he even live in the route later? In the future of Tiandeo Pandian, it is obvious that Lin Yang respects him very much and says that he, Danzo, is the one who has the courage to rule the world. Now it has been learned in the Tiandeo Pandian video that in the future, Lin Yang plus Naruto and Sasuke, the two reincarnations of the immortals, will suddenly be the strongest fighting force in the ninja world. As long as he makes a little trick to make the future Naruto insist on ruling the world in Konoha like Lin Yang and Sasuke, won't everything be perfect? With the support of Lin Yang in the future, he will surely be able to rule the world and create a new world in the future. It seems that I have to help Lin Yang find the green energy as soon as possible, and quickly extend my life. At this point in the video, the barrage also exploded. Uchiha Madara, opening the 8th gate of the 8 inner gates, will you feel that the victory is unfair? Ha 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 ha. I don't think Lin Yang won unfairly. It's just a pity that you will die. Uchiha Izuna, big brother. This man should not be underestimated. Senju Hashirama Madara. You are too harsh on the younger generation in the future. Senju Tobirama, oh, thank you for the heavenly view. I know the future situation, you Uchiha Madara, that Uchiha Obito, you have no chance to jump. Shinura Danzo, I support the teacher's words. We will hunt down Uchiha Obito thoroughly right now. Raza, oh, I envy you. Kuratsuki, Lin Yang brother. Why do you feel like you shouldn't be alive? Are you sad? Talk to me. Terumi Mei, Lin Yang brother. I have some life experience. If you have any unpleasant questions, please ask me and I will answer them for you. Senju Tsunade, hehe, you lose too much in terms of life experience. Terumi Mei, ouch. Isn't this Tsunadeheim, one of the 50-year-old Sunin? You are not young anymore, there is a generation gap. Samui, I agree with this. Kuratsuki, huh? Samui actually spoke? Has the strength of an elite ninja? Killer Bee, hey, don't underestimate us Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas, you bastards. Terumi Mei, Lin Yang-kun doesn't speak? I am so sad. Lin Yang, I noticed you, Miss Terumi Mei, this handsome guy is looking forward to the future, and I will treat you to a meal when the time comes. Terumi Mei, this is what you said, Lin Yang-jun, don't forget it. Ah, it hurts. When Lin Yang was interacting with Terumi Mei on the World Channel, he was beaten up by Uzumaki Mito. At this moment, everyone also looked at the Tiandeo inventory video, and the most exciting thing came. Video, in the picture, after Lin Yang opened the 8 inner gates formation, he shouted one foot directly, swung his right fist, and rushed towards Uchiha Madara like a strong white air cannon light. Uchiha Madara instantly waved the black tin staff solemnly to resist. In the earth-shaking roar, Uchiha Madara was directly blasted back several thousand meters before he could barely withstand this air cannon. At this time, Uchiha Madara looked at Lin Yang in the distance in horror, but saw that Lin Yang had already fallen 500 meters in front of him like lightning, crouching on the ground, and Rinnegan saw that the opponent's terrifying chakra suddenly completely condensed into the heart and went away. Suddenly, the red energy on Lin Yang condensed like blood, and suddenly condensed into a red dragon of several dozen meters. Night Guy. When the shocking energy reached the point, Lin Yang moved like a rabbit in an instant, and ran and kicked directly towards Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara's face changed when he was locked by the aura that seemed to be locked by Shinigami, and a look of fear appeared on his face for the first time. Uchiha Madara, who wanted to attack, subconsciously turned into defense. In an instant, he seemed to be sealed and could not move. Before he could figure out the situation, he saw the tin staff condensed by the truth-seeking ball in his hand bent. What? The space is distorted? Uchiha Madara said in horror, and only then did he realize that he was blocked by space. Who would have thought such a powerful force could actually block space? Uchiha Madara realized that he was blocked by space, and escaping was already a luxury. Seeing Lin Yang kicking, he was a 10 tails Jinchuriki. He tried his best to hold up the staff with both hands to defend his face, because Lin Yang was coming to kick him in the face. If he was shot in the head, he would be dead. It happened in a flash. In an instant, Lin Yang kicked and aimed at the slanted staff in Uchiha Madara's face. But the angle was just wrong. Lin Yang's flying kick passed by the staff and kicked slightly downwards towards Uchiha Madara's neck. Boom! A shocking roar. In the picture, Uchiha Madara was seen being pierced by a giant red dragon, and his body was separated. Obviously, the future me dare not kick on the staff. To avoid breaking my legs. In Konoha, Lin Yang has seen through what the future self who kicked out Night Guy is thinking. It doesn't matter whether Uchiha Madara is killed or not. Anyway, with Naruto and Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara will die a thorough death. But obviously the future self does not want to break his legs like Teacher Guy in the original book. Rosa, shit. Is this the 8 inner gates formation? 3rd Reikage AI, such Taijutsu. I admit defeat. 4th Reikage AI, such Taijutsu. How can I surpass it? Uniki, if I am not mistaken, this kick can distort space? Woo, it must be. Otherwise, with Uchiha Madara's ability, he could easily avoid this kick. Senju Tobirama, it must have blocked space. Might Guy, has your father perfected the 8 inner gates to this extent? Might Die, Nidame. I haven't. I spent more than 20 years just trying to find the key to open the 8th gate. Might Guy, I don't know either, I haven't used it. Senju Tobirama, just pretend I didn't say anything. You are not allowed to use it in the future. Lin Yang is not allowed to, and neither are you. No one who has learned the 8 inner gates is allowed to open the 8th gate, unless it is perfected to the point where it does not cost one's life. Shimura Danzo, support the teacher. We still have Naruto and Sasuke, the reincarnations of immortals. Sarutobi Hiruzen, everyone in Konoha listens to Nidame's orders. If there are any problems that cannot be solved in the future, come to me. Onoki, Danzo, look at others. This is why they are Hokage and you are not. Terumi Mei, how can you think of others as the first strong? 4th Reikage AI, enlightenment determines everything. Tisk. Those who want to save face will die. I will stay alive and wait for Lin Yang to help me become the king. Humph. In Konoha, Danzo snorted indifferently. F***K. Block the space? In a different space somewhere in the ninja world, Satsuki Asahiki looked at the video of Tiendeo's inventory and trembled all over. Damn. 10 Tails Jinchuriki's Uchiha Madara couldn't even take a move? I'm afraid he couldn't do it in his prime, right? After all, he was just like that in his heyday. Every time they spent thousands of years planting the chakra fruit of the sacred tree, they handed it over to the top and only received a small amount of compensation. After Satsuki Kagaya attacked him, he ate the complete chakra fruit of the sacred tree, so 10 Tails was very strong, and 10 Tails Jinchuriki was also stronger than he was in his prime. Of course, that was only in terms of energy. In terms of combat ability, he was confident that he could still control the traitor Kagaya in his peak period. Servants like Satsuki Kagaya were destined to be used as nutrients to feed the seeds of the sacred tree. The family did not train their combat ability at all. After all, they did not have the qualities of excellent warriors like themselves. At the beginning, I just didn't know why Kagaya knew that he would be sacrificed, and when he was not on guard, he succeeded in the sneak attack. However, when the Tiendeo inventory video came out, Asahiki was scared. I originally thought that my enemies were Satsuki Kagaya and Momoshiki Urashiki, but I didn't expect that the current ninjas in the ninja world have grown to such a level. This How can we help the daimyo deal with Konoha? Somewhere, Kazuma collapsed on the ground. With the ability of 8 inner gates, how can he destroy Konoha? Somewhere, Shenning watched the video with a gloomy expression. Even if he obtained the power comparable to the tailed beasts and activated the aerial fortress of Anko Bandile, could he really destroy Konoha? Somewhere in the South Blue Continent, Hyde pondered. The ninja world is too dangerous. Otherwise, don't go? Anyway, now that I rule this place, it's good to be isolated from the world quietly. Video, in the picture, Lin Yang, who kicked out a shocking kick, fell to the ground, his whole body was emitting white smoke, and his skin was burnt all over. On the other side, Uchiha Madara, whose head was intact, fell to the ground, spitting blood, but he laughed miserably as if he had survived a disaster. As he glared with his Rinnegan, the floating truth-seeking ball moved his broken body over and connected. Although Lin Yang kicked him from the neck to the chest, it didn't take long for his body to recover quickly. Soon, he was completely reborn. Except for a slightly tired and scared look, it was completely impossible to tell that he had just been kicked to pieces. Uchiha Madara quickly flew in front of Lin Yang. Looking at the dying Lin Yang, Uchiha Madara said regretfully, "Why do you have to choose to die? If you leave, your future life will be too boring." "Really? It's better without you. If there is a battle maniac like you in the Pure Land, it's actually quite annoying." The dying Lin Yang said weakly and completely collapsed. "Terumi Mei, although I know that Lin Yang will be rescued this time, I still feel so sad." Black Earth, Lin Yang, don't do stupid things. Moroku, Lin Yang is really a fearless person. I hope someone will save him when he opens the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time. Samui, I just remembered that Lin Yang, who opened the 8 gates 3 times, opened the 8 inner gates formation for the 2nd time. Luo Sha, will he open it again after being rescued? The video continued as the comments were full of emotion. Video, in the picture, Uchiha Madara looked at Lin Yang with regret and said, "I had a great time in today's battle. Let me send you off in person. Only I am worthy of killing you." As he said that, Uchiha Madara controlled the truth-seeking ball and prepared to shoot at Lin Yang. At this moment, Uchiha Madara's eyes suddenly shrank, and the truth-seeking ball that was about to shoot at Lin Yang shot to the other side. Bang! A figure came through the air, and with a standard flying kick, he kicked the truth-seeking ball ejected by Uchiha Madara back to Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara turned his head to avoid it, and looked at the person in surprise. The person was Naruto, who was biting the kunao of his father Namikaze Minato's flying thunder god technique in his mouth. The moment the truth-seeking ball was kicked away, Naruto landed on the ground, and instantly killed in front of Uchiha Madara and punched him. Uchiha Madara was also surprised to see that he dared to physically attack the tin staff condensed by the truth-seeking ball in his hand. Bang! Then, Naruto's shocking punch not only hurt his hand, but also blasted Uchiha Madara 1,000 meters away. Uchiha Madara drew a 1,000-meter gully on the ground and looked at Naruto in disbelief. He was very confused. Why could the other party touch his tin staff condensed by the truth-seeking ball with his hands? Truth-seeking ball can annihilate everything, including the soul. Damn Uchiha Madara. Naruto looked at Lin Yang at his feet and cursed in a low voice. Then Naruto pressed his hand to Lin Yang's heart, and suddenly a golden pattern spread from Lin Yang's heart to his whole body. A crisp heartbeat sounded, and Lin Yang's body was full of vitality. With a sizzling sound, Namikaze Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique to bring Sasuke and others, and Tsunade immediately treated Lin Yang. Then, Naruto Sasuke walked towards Uchiha Madara. Naruto turned on the 6 Paths Fox mode, the Cross Eyes of Sage mode, the Golden Kurama mode of 9 Tails, and 9 black truth-seeking balls appeared behind him, just like Uchiha Madara, and used one to condense a long black stick and fold it into 2 short sticks. Sasuke, however, looked at Uchiha Madara indifferently. His clothes were a little messy, but his left eye was an extremely eye-catching 6 Magadama purple Rinnegan. Seeing this, Uchiha Madara on the opposite side also looked very solemn. He knew that the strength of these 2 inexplicably resurrected boys was not inferior to Lin Yang, who had just opened the 8 inner gates formation. The video of Tiendeo inventory stops here temporarily. World Channel Samui, thank you Naruto for saving Lin Yang. You are worthy of being the reincarnation of the son of Sage of 6 Paths. Kurotsuka. The first time, it was Naruto who persuaded Nagato to use the Rain Tensei technique to save everyone, and this time it was Naruto who saved Lin Yang. Thank you Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, huh? Isn't this what I should do? I'm very happy to save Lin Yang. Sure enough, I saved Lin Yang. In Konoha, Naruto in Kushina's arms was very happy, his expression was hot. Over the years, I have never been able to beat Lin Yang, and I owe Lin Yang a lot of money. I also learned a lot of fighting skills and seduction techniques from Lin Yang. In the future, I saved Lin Yang twice, which is fair. Otherwise, I always feel that I owe Lin Yang a lot. Not far away, Sasuke suppressed his excitement again. He was very excited when he reviewed the final battle between him and Naruto before. He didn't expect that he would be so strong in the future. He was also very excited when he saw it again. He glanced at Lin Yang from the corner of his eye. This genius who has been crushing him for several years, he will be able to surpass him in the future. As for Lin Yang being more popular now, Sasuke didn't care about these, as long as he was sure that he would be stronger in the future. However, I don't know if I will learn swordsmanship from Lin Yang in the future. How much have you learned? The physical skills of the Jotian Beiji Zion Huo Jutsu must also be learned. And the extremely handsome thunder breathing, the Bioton may not be learned, but the thunder breathing must not be left behind. The fire breathing is also very handsome. In the previous Tiendao review video, Lin Yang mentioned that in the future, swordsmanship will combine the abilities of physical skills and ninjutsu to become the first attacking profession. Swordsmanship, must learn. Kendo, must go. But unfortunately, there is no follow-up in the review video. He really wants to see the scene of himself fighting Uchiha Madara in the future and becoming the final winner. Dang, at this moment, the familiar Tiendao Q&A appeared again. The real-time images of the 10 people selected this time, including Gaara, One-Tail Shikaku and Hyaga Hayashi, appeared again in the Tiendao inventory projection space. Tiendao Q&A 3, please pay attention to the answer. Excuse me, in the inventory video at this moment, who will Lin Yang fight against when he opens the 8 inner gates formation for the third time? A. Etsatsuki Kagaya, B. Etsatsuki Tonari, C. Etsatsuki Ishaiki, D. Etsatsuki Momoshiki and Etsatsuki Urashiki. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10. 9. World Channel Jiraiya, all of them are from the Etsatsuki clan? This, except for Etsatsuki Tonari who appeared before, I don't know any of them. And except for Tonari, all of them are white-eyed? Onoki, it seems that the ninja world is not as simple as we think. Uchiha Madara, I know Etsatsuki Kagaya, but I wonder if other Etsatsuki also have the strength of 6 paths? I am so looking forward to it. Senju Tobirama, humph. Evil Uchiha Madara. You don't want the ninja world to be good, right? Uchiha Izuna, damn Tobirama. My brother can say whatever he wants, what's your business? Senju Tobirama, you rubbish who was killed by me alone, shut up. Uchiha Izuna, bastard. Let's compete again. Who has impure world reincarnation? Show me and Senju Tobirama impure world reincarnation. I want to fight him one-on-one. Senju Tobirama, trash is trash, and you will be defeated in one-on-one again. Senju Hashirama, Tobirama. Shut up. Terumi Maid, shouldn't everyone pay attention? Aren't these people all white-eyed? Raza, except Tonari, no one has eyes. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Tonari has no eyes, but he is the descendant of Hamura Sage. Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. In a different space somewhere in the ninja world, at the Etsatsuki altar, Etsatsuki prayed devoutly. I just saw Lin Yang's second burst of 8 inner gates formation, and the night guy kicked out can block the space. Etsatsuki Ishaiki was afraid. Not to mention that he was just a person who was struggling to survive with the small 10 tails chakra. Even if he was at his peak, he would not dare to face Lin Yang who opened the 8 inner gates formation. It would be better if it was Etsatsuki Kagaya, or the Etsatsuki trio. They are competitors, and they all wish they were dead. In the moon, Etsatsuki Kagaya was also very horrified. Would it be that she was finally resurrected in the future, and then met the night guy of Lin Yang's last 8 inner gates formation? At this moment, she was also praying devoutly, don't let it be herself. It would be better if it was Etsatsuki Ishaiki or Etsatsuki Momoshiki and others. Etsatsuki Tonari, it shouldn't be me. Hamura Sennin has given me the right path. I will not attack the ninja world in the future. Onaki, Shimura Danzo, you won't in the future that is changed now, but in the original future that has been changed by the 10 tails, will you? Raza, that seems to be the case. I hope Gaara will choose Etsatsuki Tonari. After all, he is the descendant of Hamura Sage, so he might be very strong. While everyone was discussing, the 10 respondents in the 10 tails Q&A immediately gave their answers. Now everyone was rolling very hard. Except for Moroku, White Snake Sage and Hyaga Hayashi, the other 7 people finished their answers within 2 seconds. They were all rolling like crazy. Among them, Shikaku chose Etsatsuki Kagaya in option A. After all, the tailed beasts were very afraid of 10 tails and Etsatsuki Kagaya. Since Naruto Sasuke vs Uchiha Madara appeared in the video, Lin Yang should have chosen Kagaya, right? Ujo, the second place, Wooden Golem and Gaara, chose option B, guessing. After all, Etsatsuki Tonari has appeared 3 times so far. Although among the 4 options, except for Etsatsuki Tonari who has no eyes, the others are all white eyes. Does it mean that people without eyes are more powerful? Zabuza, Kaba and Hanzo of the Salamander chose option C, Etsatsuki Ishaiki, because Etsatsuki Ishaiki's name appeared in the previous question, and it is very likely to appear again. As for Kaba of Nadeshiko Village, she chose option D with many names. The remaining 3 thought for a while before choosing the answer. Morocco had answered 2 questions correctly before, and is currently ranked first in answering questions, so she is not panicking. As for the White Snake Immortal and Hayaga Hayashi, although they only answered one question correctly, they are cautious by nature. Then, the three people who thought, all chose C. Hayaga Hayashi probably knows some secrets. Hundreds of years ago, they Hayaga and their distant relatives, the Moon Ninja, had some conflicts, which led to the Hayaga clan creating the caged bird to ensure that the Byakugan would not be lost. Many people think that the caged bird is an evil curse seal used by the Hayaga clan to enslave branch houses and prevent others from coveting the Byakugan. But the secret that only the heads of the previous generations know is that they are on guard against the distant relatives, the Moon Ninja, coming down to grab the Byakugan. Atsutsuki Tonari is very vigilant about the Moon Ninja, but he thinks that the Moon Ninja should not be worthy of Lin Yang to open the 8 inner gates formation. Otherwise, the Moon Ninja would have swept the ninja world long ago. Although he eliminated a wrong answer, he still didn't get it right. Dang, after 10 seconds, the answer was revealed in a pleasant bell that resounded through the world. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. Congratulations to Xian Jai for answering correctly. At present, Moroku and Xian Jai both answered 2 questions correctly, and ranked first and second respectively according to the answer speed. Both the White Snake Immortal and Hayaga Hayashi answered correctly. According to the answering time and speed, the White Snake Immortal ranked third. Alas! In the Konoha Hayaga clan, Hayaga Hayashi sighed with regret and was very disappointed. And the Ghost Country, the priestess Moroku was very happy, and then immediately chatted with Lin Yang privately. If there is a resurrection reward in the rewards of the heavenly inventory, I hope Lin Yang will give it to her mother Moroku. And in the north of the vast sea and the east of the ninja world, between the Hongzhou Islands and the Country of Thunder, there is an archipelago. In Nade's Hiko village, Xian Jai and the girls are very happy that Xian Jai can choose the reward. As long as you choose a good reward, you can improve your strength. In that way, she can go out this time and bring Jiraiya back by force. And go! Jiraiya's disciples put aside Namikaze Minato of the Pure Land and Nagato of Rain Shinobi Village. The age of Lin Yang and Naruto is not much different from that of her apprentice Shizuka. She and Jiraiya agreed that their disciples would compete against each other for a blind date. Both Lin Yang and Naruto. They are perfect candidates. Option D? Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki? Konoha, the third generation, pondered solemnly. The high-level officials looked at each other, none of them had any clue. Now everyone believes in the Heavenly Path inventory, but they didn't expect that the ninja world would have so many secrets. Think about it, the Sage of Six Paths has the surname Atsutsuki, and almost everyone guesses that the strength of these Atsutsuki is linked to the Sage of Six Paths. At least, it is also the Six Paths level of Naruto Suzuki in the previous video inventory, right? Aren't there 2 Six Paths level masters like Naruto Suzuki in the future? Why was Lin Yang forced to open the 8 inner gates formation again? Did Naruto Suzuki lose? Or was Lin Yang caught alone? Or, Lin Yang simply didn't want to live? At the same time, they began to examine the Hayaga clan and became more vigilant against the Byakugan. Not to mention that in the previous few inventory rewards, there have been advanced Byakugan with pupil skills. And now there are so many Atsutsuki with Byakugan, obviously each of them is not easy to deal with. In the Konoha village Hayaga clan, the clan leader Hayaga Hayashi and other clan members were completely confused. Why are so many big guys Byakugan? Why didn't their Hayaga clan have big guys with Byakugan? It is worth Lin Yang to open the 8 inner gates formation. The strength must be not inferior to Uchiha Madara in the previous video, right? So, Hayaga Hayashi shamelessly chatted with the ancestor Hamura Immortal in private, and devoutly begged the ancestor to teach the secret of Byakugan to become stronger. The future world is too dangerous. It may not be a good choice to just rely on hiding. Improving strength is the inevitable path. World Channel Uchiha Madara, Atsutsuki Momoshiki? Atsutsuki Urashiki? I wonder how strong they are. Don't you know they are in the chat channel? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara has shown interest. It seems that 10 Tails Jinchuriki may not be the end. In the previous inventory, I mentioned the division of strength, including Super Cage level, Pseudo 6 Paths level, 6 Paths level and God level. I wonder what level 10 Tails Jinchuriki himself belongs to in the previous video. What are the strengths of these unknown strong men? Uchiha Izuna brother, I searched their names in the World Channel, and the names of Atsutsuki Kagaya and Atsutsuki Ishiki can be searched, but the names of Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki cannot be searched. Senju Tobirama, oh, can't be searched? It seems that Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki are not in the ninja world. Senju Hashirama, doesn't that mean the other 2 are there? Are Atsutsuki Kagaya and Atsutsuki Ishiki there? However, Atsutsuki Kagaya and Atsutsuki Ishiki did not respond in the World Channel. At this moment, Atsutsuki Ishiki frowned slightly and pulled his big hood. His appearance was exposed. It seems that he should be more careful when going to the ninja world in the future. I think it's better not to go. At the same time, Atsutsuki Ishiki also looked forward to seeing if Lin Yang kicked Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki to death in the future. Back then, the three of them took their servants and came to this area to plant the sacred tree, and he and Kagaya were responsible for the current ninja world. Unfortunately, he was ambushed by Kagaya, which led to the failure of the mission. Kagaya did this to obviously leave the Atsutsuki family, and if he, a loser, was caught by the Atsutsuki family, he would definitely die. And he has not appeared for 4,000 years, so the other two groups of Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki must be suspicious. They have not come to the ninja world for so many years. It seems that Atsutsuki Kagaya blocked the space channel back then, making it more difficult for them to find here. If they come to the ninja world and notice the situation here, they will definitely eliminate Kagaya and themselves. If Lin Yang can kill them in the future, it will be great. Not only does he have one less threat, but he also delays the exposure of the situation here to the Atsutsuki family. He may even take advantage of the situation and take down the wedges of Momoshiki and Urashiki who were kicked to death by Lin Yang to gain their power. After combining Atsutsuki Kagaya's power and collecting the chakra of the entire ninja world, his strength can't be said to ignore the army of the main family, but at least he has to escape. In this vast universe, the main family can't do anything to him. Atsutsuki Kagaya, who was sealed in the moon, had the same idea as Atsutsuki Ishiki. However, she was more worried about how to get out of trouble. Otherwise, have a good talk with the unfilial son of Yui? After thinking about it, Kagaya felt that even if she died, she didn't want to see that hateful unfilial son again. At the same time, looking at the avatar of Atsutsuki Ishiki, Kagaya already knew that this Atsutsuki Ishiki, who looked very different from before, must have escaped from his sneak attack in some way. Although he lost a lot of his flesh and was fed to the sapling of the sacred tree, 10 Tails, Ishiki also parasitized others and lived until now. World Channel Atsutsuki Hamura, be careful, everyone in the ninja world. I once learned from my mother's memory that she was very afraid of her fellow tribesmen who were also outsiders. And the appearance of those three people, two of them are the current Atsutsuki Momoshiki and Atsutsuki Urashiki's head. They are probably outsiders who are stronger than my mother. I hope you can work together to fight against foreign enemies. At this time, as someone who knows his mother Atsutsuki Kagaya better, Atsutsuki Hamura spoke. When he was controlled by his mother's illusion, he connected with his mother's heart. He learned that his mother loved him and his brother very much, and everything she did was to become stronger to fight against the outsiders and seek peace for their family in the ninja world. Atsutsuki Tonari, what? Don't worry, Ancestor Hamura. I will definitely work hard. I will definitely defeat them. Sarutobi Hiruzen, thank you very much for the information provided by Hamura. Does the immortal have more detailed information? Atsutsuki Hamura, no more. Shimura Danzo, it's okay. Let's go through the video and find more comprehensive information from it. Senju Tobirama, Danzo is right. Perhaps this is the purpose of the Heaven's Path inventory to give us the future picture? Senju Hashirama, if the ninja world is in danger, I agree with your impure world reincarnation. Third Reikage AI, I am the same. I am willing to fight for the ninja world until my death. Hojiki Genjutsu, why don't Nagato revive us? Woo, I agree with this. Konan, I'm sorry, Rine Tensei technique is more convenient for reviving people who have just died. People who have died a long time ago can basically not be resurrected. Moreover, the price of this forbidden technique is Nagato's life. I will not agree. Luo Sha, I'm lying down. Anyway, I have Naruto and Sasuke, the two reincarnations of the immortals, the power of the Sage of Six Paths, and Lin Yang. Soon, the video appeared, and everyone watched it carefully. From everyone's speculation just now and the advice of Hamura Sage, it is not difficult to see that the ninja world not only has powerful enemies lurking inside, but also faces unfathomable outsiders. Video, the screen appears, and the subtitles are marked with June 7, 1967 in Kanaha. Then, no one was seen on the screen, but the roar of the shocking battle was heard. This is an extremely desolate world, with potholes all over the world, no life, and several tens of thousands of meters high dry giant trees rising straight into the sky, adding to the desolation. When the screen zoomed in, the figures of the two sides of the battle appeared. On one side, Naruto, who turned on the fairy fox mode, fought a slightly shorter man with white hair and white eyes. The other side had a pair of horns like sheep horns and a noble and gorgeous outfit, overflowing the aristocratic atmosphere beyond the screen. The opponent has extremely exquisite fighting skills, and his moves are smooth and flowing. Naruto can hardly break through the opponent's moves when fighting with him. He is often defeated by the opponent and is frequently knocked away. The opponent is calm, as if he is playing. The red Rinnegan in the palms of the opponent's hands is soul-devouring and terrifying. Sasuke's left hand is still broken, and his right hand holds the Kusanagi sword and dances with lightning. ultimate thunder breathing, gorgeous fire breathing, defensive water breathing, and flame breathing combined with his eternal Mangekyo I technique Amaterasu. The powerful and gorgeous sword skills and superb skills make his opponent almost only exist between dodging, and he is facing Itsutsuki Urashiki, who has a red light fish basket hanging on his waist and a red light fishing rod in his hand. Itsutsuki Urashiki has already converted to a blue Rinnegan. Although his combat ability is average and his combat experience and combat skills are far inferior to Suzuki, he always avoids Suzuki's powerful attacks with his unique Rinnegan pupil technique. Although he also perfectly predicted Suzuki's attack and position and counterattacked, Suzuki's micro-reaction was too fast, making it difficult for him to succeed for a while. On the other side, it was Itsutsuki Tonari, who was wearing the noble moon robe of the moon ninja, facing a 2-meter-tall, extremely burly white-eyed man. The opponent's pair of nearly 2-meter-long giant arms was very exaggerated. He waved a huge red energy broadaxe with both hands, waving it with great power and momentum, chasing Itsutsuki Tonari all the way. Although Tonari was physically strong and not inferior to the opponent, he had no powerful weapons and could only deal with the opponent with his bare hands. 7 years later, Lin Yang muttered speechlessly in Konoha. He had guessed that the battle with the Itsutsuki trio so many years in advance must have been the work of his future self. Otherwise, according to the original work, it would have to wait until the Boruto story, when Suzuki, who was in his 30s, investigated information and entered the different space, before the Itsutsuki trio followed the space gap and chased him. So, is my future self sure to take down the 3 Itsutsuki? And, if I hadn't planned to become 10 Tails Jinchuriki in the 4th war, maybe. Is my other plan, the plan to plan the power of the outer Itsutsuki, carried out during this period of time in the future? World Channel Uzumaki Naruto. Wow, is my future self fighting the enemy? Senju Tobirama, what is that place? The moon? How could it be so desolate? Itsutsuki Tonari, no, the moon doesn't have those giant trees, and judging by the horizon, the moon isn't as big as that world. Inside the moon, Itsutsuki Tonari has no eyes, but his consciousness is connected. He saw the future video, where he was fighting against the enemy, and he was looking forward to it. Raza, wouldn't our world become like this? I remember that in the previous few inventory videos, such a huge sacred tree appeared in the future 4th Ninja World War. 3rd Reikage AI, Crow's Mouth. Definitely not. Oh Noki, I hope not. Otherwise it's too scary. In Konoha, when everyone was discussing solemnly, Suzuki looked at the screen with shining eyes. 7 years in the future, although I don't know why I didn't recover my broken arm like Naruto, I am very strong. Not only did he fight with Itsutsuki Urashiki, who is also a Rinnegan, in Rinnegan I techniques, such as Shinra Tensei and Universal Pull. However, Itsutsuki Urashiki's Rinnegan seemed to have other special abilities. At the same time, his future self had gorgeous thunder breathing and fire breathing, and even water breathing and flame breathing and other powerful sword skills. It seems that Lin Yang did not keep it to himself, and he practiced swordsmanship very well. Look at the video, he was as fast as lightning, and his figure was almost invisible, and every sword strike could easily sweep several kilometers. Gorgeous and smooth, Suzuki was so excited. However, he soon became gloomy on the screen. In the screen, Suzuki was suppressing Itsutsuki Urashiki, but the opponent seemed to have some strange abilities. Although his expression looked very ferocious and angry, he could always perfectly avoid Suzuki's attacks. Naruto and Tonari were gradually suppressed unilaterally. Soon Naruto lost his position, and Suzuki had to come to help, saying that he would see the other party's cooperation next, and their cooperation must be better than the other party. As expected, the cooperation between Suzuki and Naruto made Itsutsuki Momoshiki retreat step by step. Urashiki came to participate in the battle, but his cooperation with Momoshiki was too bad. In the fierce battle, Suzuki actually saw through Urashiki's Rinnegan exclusive ability, which was time reversal. Only in this way can the opponent avoid the attack and advance every time. The joint attack of Naruto and Suzuki made Momoshiki and Urashiki unable to deal with it. Kinshiki gave up Tonari and came to cooperate with Momoshiki. But soon Itsutsuki Urashiki was shown by Suzuki. And what showed Urashiki was Shadow Clone plus transformation technique. At this time, Naruto and Suzuki looked at each other, and it was unbelievable. When the two of them burst out with dense Shadow Clone technique, Momoshiki and Urashiki could not see their true bodies at all, so they fell into a bitter battle under attack. Urashiki was almost killed, and he couldn't even open the space Uzumaki to escape. He had to dig out his eyes and eat the chakra stored in the fish basket for many years, and opened the incomplete version of the crane form. The golden Rinnegan between the eyebrows was opened, and a pair of golden white eyes were also opened. Although this form has no ability to go back in time, the speed, strength, defense and chakra are increased tenfold, and the body has reached the level of immunity to most of Naruto and Suzuki's attacks. At the same time, Itsutsuki Momoshiki, who was injured many times, was also angry and embarrassed. After swallowing the incomplete chakra fruit of his servant Itsutsuki Kinshiki, he transformed into a stronger form, and 3 golden Rinnegan appeared between the eyebrows and the palms of both hands. The two transformed, and their powerful bodies were even able to ignore Sasuke's Kusanagi sword attack, and the situation was reversed for a moment. World Channel Sarutobi Hiruzen, can he match the future Naruto Sasuke in his normal form? Can he transform even stronger? Can he catch the Kusanagi sword with his flesh? Oniki, where do all those Rinnegan come from? Uchiha Madara, ahahaha, that Itsutsuki Kinshiki and Itsutsuki Momoshiki are pretty good, worth a fight. Uchiha Izuna, big brother is right, that Urashiki and the like are no match for Sasuke. Senju Tobirama, don't underestimate the opponent. If it weren't for the future Sasuke's ability to rewind the Rinnegan, Sasuke would have been unable to cause effective damage to the opponent. Senju Hashirama, so powerful. If it were me, I wonder if I could help? Woo, everyone in the ninja world, quickly record the information, don't miss it, enough information can better deal with the enemy. Third Raikage, honestly, I didn't expect Shadow Clone plus transformation technique to be able to show off these outsiders. Seeing this barrage, Itsutsuki Ishaiki and Itsutsuki Kagaya in the dark were also quite depressed. After all, the Itsutsuki clan is rampant in the universe and is almost invincible. Who would have thought that the ninjas here in the ninja world can use chakra so well? Ghostlight Magic Moon, maybe their perception ability is too poor. Uchiha Izuna, that's their rubbish. Sharingan has a strong insight ability. It can see the amount and flow of chakra on the other party like the Byakugan to get information about whether it is the real body. In the previous video, my brother also used Rinnegan to see chakra, but Itsutsuki Momoshiki Rinnegan can't do it. Terumi may, don't think about it. Naruto Sasuke and his team will definitely lose. Brother Lin Yang has to come to the rescue. Kuratsuki, I hope that Lin Yang will be saved again this time. Samui, don't worry, isn't Naruto there? After Lin Yang defeats the enemy with 8 inner gates formation, he can save Lin Yang. However, the next scene made everyone solemn. Video, in the scene, Naruto Sasuke did show off Itsutsuki Momoshiki and Itsutsuki Urashiki with Shadow Clone technique plus transformation technique. However, the two people, who are no longer the same as before, burst out a powerful pressure shock wave, and the 360-degree shock wave is countless times stronger than Sasuke's swordsmanship slash. The pressure shock wave that swept more than 10 kilometers around, coupled with the basic eye techniques of Rinnegan such as Shinra Tensei, quickly cleared Naruto Sasuke's shadow clone. Momoshiki, who is extremely powerful and has more exquisite combat ability, attacked Naruto and Sasuke. Although he could not take down Naruto and Sasuke, there was Urashiki next to him who attacked from time to time, which seriously affected the alliance between Naruto and Sasuke. Even if Naruto and Sasuke used the Susanoo set 9 tails, they could not survive. They were exhausted by the two and needed to rely on life energy potions to maintain. But at the end of the fierce battle, Itsutsuki Tonari was seriously injured and dying. The reason why he was not killed was that Urashiki wanted to take him as a servant. Sasuke used Rinnegan many times, and his chakra and physical strength were also exhausted. He also felt uncomfortable after using too much life energy potion. However, Naruto Sasuke did not retreat at all, with a resolute look. Because if these two people were not killed, they would definitely go to the ninja world, and the ninja world would become the place where they planted the sacred tree, and then the ninja world would lose all life like the barren planet here now. Sensing Naruto's determination, Kurama in his body communicated with him in his mind, and the two decided to activate the strongest heavy particle mode at the cost of their lives. They must kill the dangerous outsiders in the ninja world here. Clang at this moment, a powerful slash flew over 10,000 meters. A few people looked and saw that Kakashi and Lin Yang had arrived. Seeing this, Naruto and Kurama temporarily stopped the idea of activating the heavy particle mode. However, in the next battle, an accident occurred. Itsutsuki opened the space with one move. Uzumaki appeared here on the battlefield and unexpectedly used the mysterious rice-shaped eye technique to sneak attack. The eye technique Daikokyuten dropped countless huge blocks. There was also a mountain-like treasure coffin frame, which trapped the injured Naruto Sasuke and Kakashi who rescued Tonari. At the same time, Itsutsuki Ishaiki's figure appeared in an instant as if he was displaced in space, and he fired a large peg at a very fast speed to nail Naruto. Sasuke relied on the breath of thunder to avoid it instantly, and Kakashi used Kamui Mangekyo Hollow. However, Itsutsuki Ishaiki's right eye burst out with energy, and instantly several huge blocks fell from the sky to restrict the two people, and then he used the pupil technique that could enlarge and shrink objects, making himself smaller and disappearing from everyone's sight. Then he attacked at a very fast speed, and although Sasuke and Kakashi barely avoided it, he did not avoid Ishaiki's attack with the peg that shrank with the pupil technique Xiaoming Bigu. In an instant, the four people were controlled by Itsutsuki Ishaiki. When Lin Yang wanted to save them, Ishaiki had already threatened the lives of several people with the peg, signaling Lin Yang not to mess around. And Ishaiki also seemed to have collapsed because of this series of operations, and because of the forced use of strength, his body began to collapse. When Momoshiki and Urashiki saw Isahiki, they did not reminisce about the past like old friends, but looked at Isahiki with full of sarcasm and covetousness. Isahiki was not afraid either, and hid in the coffin of the treasure that was about to close, saying that he would come back after Lin Yang and them were both defeated. At this time, Suzuki, who was controlled by the peg, burst out his last strength, opened the space Uzumaki to teleport Naruto away, and then looked at Isahiki with disdain, saying that with Naruto there, Danzo, Orochimaru and others would find his lair, and he would definitely die in the end. Etsutsuki Isahiki was very gloomy when he saw this, and directly took off the Rinnegan of the dying Suzuki, and then opened the space Uzumaki to the altar space. A series of uses of power caused Isahiki's body to split in a large area from the abdomen. After nailing Suzuki, Kakashi and Tonari to death and binding them, he immediately pounced on the small 10 tails under the altar to absorb chakra to repair his body. On the other side, Urashiki ignored Lin Yang and was about to connect the passage to the ninja world. He told Momoshiki that the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts and Etsutsuki Kagaya belonged to him, while Etsutsuki Isahiki and the small 10 tails belonged to Momoshiki. The two ignored Lin Yang and started to divide the spoils. Then Lin Yang used the chakra mode of the 8 inner gates and the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates to kick Urashiki, who was about to enter the space Uzumaki, like lightning. Urashiki, who was rolling 1,000 meters away, flew over in anger and started a battle with Lin Yang with the turtle fist. However, in the face of the absolutely superb fighting ability, although he was powerful and had vast energy, he was also tightly controlled by Lin Yang. After Urashiki was defeated in several rounds, Momoshiki frowned. After realizing that Urashiki could not win, he also took action. So, a battle between the Gangpai Taijutsu and the gentle fist method of Wing Chun began. World Channel Rosa, oh? Etsutsuki Isahiki is also involved? Unaki, you're actually playing sneak attacks? You also have the ability to travel through different spaces, grow and shrink, and suddenly release items. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sir Isahiki. It seems that we have a common enemy. How about we talk about it together? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately sent an invitation to Etsutsuki Isahiki in the ninja world on the world channel with a gloomy look. Senju Tobirama, oh, I learned from future Suzuki that they know Etsutsuki Isahiki, and he can't even beat Naruto. The video is just a sneak attack when Naruto Suzuki is injured, and his ability seems to be very costly. Shinmura Danzo, the teacher is right. I will dig him out and kill him. Hokasuki, his strength should not be very good, otherwise he would not dare to appear in the ninja world. Terumi Mei, be careful, right? The space he went to in the video just now has a small 10 tails sealed in it, right? Wu, did you remember the other party's abilities? Onoki, I remembered it, teacher. The black stick that can seal a lot of Naruto Suzuki's energy, and the prop that can change size and size, Raza and the giant teapot that appeared out of thin air. In the altar space, Etsutsuki Isahiki looked very bad. I didn't expect that my ability would be exposed in a video. The timing I found in the future is very good. When Naruto Suzuki is injured, I can use the small 10 tails large amount of chakra to restore some strength, and then take down Naruto Suzuki. Not only can I get a 6 Magadama Rinnegan, but also get the chakra of 9 tails. In addition, if Lin Yang is left to fight against Etsutsuki Momoshiki and Etsutsuki Urashiki, Lin Yang will definitely explode the 8 inner gates formation. By then, Etsutsuki Momoshiki and Etsutsuki Urashiki would be seriously injured, and he would go to pick up the heads himself. However, Uchiha Suzuki rescued Uzumaki Naruto. And obviously, he would not be able to defeat Uzumaki Naruto in the future, so he would not dare to go to the ninja world at all. He could only stay in the altar space. In the video, Suzuki said that Shinmura Danzo and Orochimaru would find his lair. It seems that he will be exposed in the future, and everyone in the ninja world is already searching for him. No wonder he would risk collapse and disappear, and force Jijin's weak body to absorb 10 tails chakra, temporarily recovering some of his former abilities. It seems that he has to find a way as soon as possible to study how to engrave the wedge so that he can transfer a powerful body. Etsutsuki Kagaya, who was sealed in the moon, was also very hopeful. She wanted to see whether Etsutsuki Momoshiki and Urashiki would be killed by Lin Yang's 8 inner gates formation next. Kagaya watched the video very seriously. Although the previous video exposed too much, Black Zetsu might have a hard time saving her. But Etsutsuki Kagaya was very confident that she would be on the list next time. Maybe the reward she got at that time could help her get out of trouble? At that time, she could use detailed intelligence information to provoke the ninja world to fight with other Etsutsuki. It would be great for her to reap the benefits. Video, in the picture, Urashiki, who is strong but has poor combat ability, is in a very awkward battle after the time reversal without the blue Rinnegan. Momoshiki saw this and joined the battlefield and started a short ultimate taijutsu contest with Lin Yang. Although Momoshiki's moves look soft, his physique is very strong and solid. Lin Yang seems to be a tough boxer, but even with the multi-chakra mode, he was still injured in the collision. Seeing Urashiki trying to open the space Uzumaki again, Lin Yang threw a sword at him, and after retreating with the help of Momoshiki's attack, he tapped his heart without hesitation. Boom! In an instant, in the horrified eyes of Urashiki and the solemn eyes of Momoshiki, Lin Yang burst out with a shocking pressure in the red flame. Bang bang bang. In an instant, Lin Yang, who opened the 8 inner gates formation and the chakra mode, circled Momoshiki and Urashiki in the air at the speed of light. Urashiki was shocked and subconsciously approached Momoshiki. Both of them opened their golden white eyes and used a 360-degree view to guard against Lin Yang, who was running around them. 1 foot. Suddenly, Lin Yang stopped and punched out a powerful white air cannon. Seeing this, Momoshiki reacted quickly and threw a punch. Boom! With a thunderous roar, the violent shock wave exploded, and Momoshiki was blown back more than 1,000 meters. 2 feet. At this time, in the rolling dust, Lin Yang had already flashed to the place where Momoshiki landed, and another white shock wave came. Momoshiki, who couldn't dodge in time, had to cross his hands for protection. However, this attack had no impact force, but seemed to condense time and space, imprisoning Momoshiki in place. 3 feet. The imprisoned Momoshiki was covered by Lin Yang's white air cannon in another direction again, reinforcing the imprisonment. Looking for death. At this time, Urashiki rushed over, condensing a terrifying purple energy ball in his palm to attack Lin Yang. While Lin Yang was dodging, Urashiki immediately went to rescue Momoshiki. 4 feet. However, with Urashiki's Itsutsuki's shameful fighting ability, he was instantly caught up, and was covered by the strong white air cannon and couldn't move. Wu Ziu. Then Lin Yang approached with lightning speed and smashed Urashiki's entire abdomen with 1 punch, and then covered Urashiki with a set of dense sealing techniques that did not explain the combo. Boom! At this time, the powerful Itsutsuki Momoshiki broke free from the restraints of Lin Yang's air cannons. Lin Yang raised his foot and kicked Momoshiki away. He fell to the ground instantly, and the exploding red flames burst out, condensing into a more than 10-meter-long bright red dragon head covering him behind. Night Guy. In an instant, accompanied by the low roar of the red dragon, Lin Yang rushed towards Itsutsuki Momoshiki at a high speed, and the dazzling red dragon flew out. Thousands of meters away, Itsutsuki Momoshiki had just landed when he saw a huge red lotus dragon roaring over. With a strong fighting instinct, he subconsciously wanted to escape, but at this time, he realized that he couldn't move at all. The space is imprisoned and distorted? How is it possible for this low-level creature? Itsutsuki Momoshiki roared hysterically, but he was still unable to move, and couldn't even raise his hands to protect his head. Boom! With a thunderous roar, Lin Yang, who was shrouded in red steam, completely submerged the immobile Itsutsuki Momoshiki with the red lotus dragon, and rushed out all the way. Rumble! The red dragon drew several kilometers on the desolate land, and the dust exploded all over the sky. When all the dust settled, at the end of the huge gully, the charred Lin Yang trembled and climbed up, leaned on the stone next to him, looked at the palm of his hand, and then looked at the body behind him that had lost its upper body and was slowly turning into ashes, and smiled slightly. Then he looked up at the incomparably dark universe and starry sky of this world, slowly closed his eyes, and then the picture slowly zoomed up. More than 10 seconds passed, and the video ended. At this moment, the entire ninja world was silent. The first 2 times Lin Yang opened the 8 inner gates formation, they all knew that Lin Yang would be fine. But this time, I'm afraid Lin Yang will leave forever. Many people were extremely depressed and their eyes were red. The future hero solved the enemies that threatened the ninja world outside the world, but he couldn't return to his roots. How tragic. Sasuke and Kakashi were captured by his Hiki, and no one in the ninja world could save Lin Yang. I'm afraid even his body. He's only 20. Not only him, but also Sasuke and Kakashi and Tonari are probably in danger. The ninja world lost so many top fighters, and countless people were sad for a while. World Channel Itsutsuki Hagoromo, the children of the future. They are much stronger than us. Itsutsuki Hamura, yes, brother. Itsutsuki Indra, oh, there may be more enemies than those. The ninja world is still shrouded in a huge crisis. Itsutsuki Ashura, Uniai-chan. Although the unknown enemies are very powerful, we must believe in the people of the future. Gamemaru, this may be the gift of the heavens. Let us prepare for a more dangerous future. To be honest, I have been unable to predict the future for a long time. Katsuyu Sage, it seems that the situation in the future is very serious. At Itsutsuki Hagoromo, I am afraid that there are more enemies than these. Sage of 6 Paths finished speaking, and then shamelessly chatted with his mother Itsutsuki Kagaya privately. As a person who was in the same group as these people, my mother should know more information, right? Unfortunately, his mother didn't reply to him, so he had to chat with his brother privately again to see if Hamura could get his mother to give him some information. At this moment, Sage of 6 Paths also reflected on whether the way they sealed their mother was really right, or, do they have a better plan? Kuratsuke, wow, it hurts to think of Lin Yang disappearing alone in Otherworld. Terumi Mei, I cried so much. What can I do? Samui, Lin Yang in the future didn't take me with him. Could it be that he didn't like me at an older age? Lin Yang, thank you for your concern, but that's only my future self. I have accomplished nothing now. I regret it. Lin Yang spoke on the World Channel to divert his emotions. Now, Uzumaki Mito and other Konoha high-level officials, as well as the Umbu ninjas outside, all looked at him with great emotion and respect, which made Lin Yang very embarrassed, because he knew very well why he laughed at the end of the video, because he looked at his palm. Obviously, his plan to wedge Itsutsuki Momoshiki was successful. The elite of the Itsutsuki clan, after being killed, will transform into a wedge and possess the person who killed him. Then, after the subsequent accumulated soul erosion, it will gradually occupy the person's body, achieve an alternative resurrection, and restore strength. And it can also be the other way around, just like Boruto in the Boruto legend, and finally take over all of Momoshiki's power. Another thing, in the future video, he madly sealed Itsutsuki Urashiki instead of killing him. Obviously it was premeditated, so who was the Itsutsuki Urashiki left to? And, I know the details of Itsutsuki Ishiki, so I won't be without a response, right? Lin Yang immediately thought of Orochimaru. If he planned to seduce and hunt Itsutsuki in the future, he must have hooked up with Orochimaru, the strongest scientist in the ninja world, and only did it when he was sure. Lin Yang, who knew everything, was now accepting everyone's tears and respect, feeling a little embarrassed and guilty. Uchiha Madara, Lin Yang. The human body has its limits. I suddenly realized that you can only open the 8 inner gates formation to solve the problem. How ugly. Go find a stronger power. Lin Yang. Senju Hashirama, a Madara. How can you say that to your juniors? Senju Tobirama, this time, I support Uchiha Madara. Lin Yang's talent is greater than 8 inner gates formation. He can become 10 tails Jinchuriki, not only has stronger strength, but also can create more powerful power to enhance the ninja world. Uchiha Izuna, ha. My brother is the most suitable for 10 tails Jinchuriki. My brother is invincible. You are responsible for creating excellent ninjutsu and other abilities. Uzumaki Naruto and me. I, Naruto, swear. I will never let my partners fight in front of me again. Might Guy, I fully support Naruto-kun. Lin Yang. Teacher, I haven't restrained myself yet. Heite Kakashi, will I still be a burden in the future? I am very ashamed. When the video ended and everyone posted barrages, a bell rang through the world, and subtitles appeared in the projection space of Tiendeo Pondian. Tiendeo inventory announcement: the top 6 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes have been counted, and rewards will be sent out next. Tiendeo inventory announcement: the winners of this time are Lin Yang, the person being counted, and the top 3 answerers, Maitreya, Zionjai, and White Snake Immortal. Tiendeo inventory announcement: the reward options this time are 1. Resurrection, 2. Tsukuyomi Mangekyo Sharinan, 3. Perfect Immortal Technique, 4. Advanced White Eyes, Pupil Technique Space Hollow, 5. Bloodline Elimination Bioton, 6. Dragon Bloodline. Tiendeo inventory announcement: the first person to choose the reward, Lin Yang, please make a choice within 30 seconds, and you will receive the reward immediately if you fail. After the eye-catching subtitles of Tiendeo inventory appeared, Lin Yang's real-time image also appeared in the projection space of Tiendeo inventory. It is not Tiendeo Q&A, so Lin Yang can browse the world channel to chat and privately chat, and communicate with people around him in reality. Lin Yang was also very sensible, and looked at Uzumaki Mito, Danzo, and the 3rd generation, saying that he would ask them to help. World Channel Shin, Lin Yang Jun, can you let my mother choose the resurrection option? Shin is grateful. Hyaga Hayashi, Lin Yang Jun, please be sure to choose the advanced Byakugan, and be sure to come to my house when you are free. Hyaga Hayashi also spoke. He hoped that Lin Yang would choose the advanced Byakugan of option 4. That is the advanced Byakugan, and the pupil technique is Space Hollow. Not only can it open the space Uzumaki across thousands of miles, and use it to ultimate after fusion, it can also invade different spaces. This Byakugan is too powerful. Not inferior to the Rinnegan of Suzuki and other Itsutsuki in the inventory video. If Lin Yang chooses the advanced Byakugan, then he can exchange experiences with Lin Yang and better explore the path of Byakugan evolution. White Snake Immortal everyone, Lin Yang Jun, I hope you can leave the 6-option Xiaolong bloodline for me. Ryakai Cave, the White Snake Immortal was instantly excited. She originally thought that it would be great if she could get a reward of restoring youth like the previous Toad Pill. Unexpectedly, there is an option of Dragon Bloodline? Do you know how much she wants to become a dragon? She and the snakes under her command named Ryakai Cave, just wanting to become dragons. Lin Yang, which reward do you like? Uzumaki Mito looked at Lin Yang. All are fine. Lin Yang answered indifferently. If it was Kamui Mangekyo or Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo, he might choose it, but these reward options. Except for the advanced Byakugan, he doesn't care much. After all, Byakugan can evolve into a powerful Tenseigan, which is also good. Ahem. The 3rd generation coughed at this, and then said, in the future, Lin Yang and Naruto Suzuki's achievements, we can temporarily delay Shodei's resurrection and help Lin Yang choose a good ability. The face of the Maiko and the White Snake Fairy can be given, and those rewards can be given. In the future video, Lin Yang has learned the perfect fairy art of Mount Mayaboku, so he doesn't need to choose option 3. As for the soaring escape, I believe Lin Yang will be able to create it in the future, so there is no need to waste it. Then, you can choose option 4, the advanced white eyes. Lin Yang, I choose the advanced Byakugan of option 4. Shin, thank you very much, Lin Yang-kun. Moroku, thank you, Lin Yang-kun. Hayaga Hayashi, Lin Yang-kun, remember to come as a guest. White Snake Immortal, Lin Yang-kun, come as a guest in Ryakai Cave when you have time. Our magic is stronger than Mount Mayaboku's. Shima Immortal, hey, White Snake Immortal, you are exaggerating. Our Mount Mayaboku's magic is the most comprehensive. Ichika Shimaheim, but our magic attack is stronger. It lasts longer. It is more suitable for Lin Yang. Shima Immortal here, Lin Yang, after making his choice, suddenly felt a huge chakra gathering in his eyes out of thin air. In the numb feeling, the vision became brighter. At the same time, a message was conveyed to Lin Yang's consciousness, which was about the ability of the advanced Byakugan. That's right. In the ninja world, after awakening the eye technique or bloodline constitution, you can get feedback on the ability and learn about the ability. So those who open the Mangekyo Sherinan will know what their eye technique is, what their ability is, and how to use it. The same is true for the advanced Byakugan. In fact, the ability of this pair of Byakugan is the same as that of Atsutsuki Kinshiki, Space Hollow, with Space Uzumaki displacement across super long distances, and entering other different spaces. And Lin Yang thought more, that is, he wanted to evolve into a Tenseigan with stronger attack power. Think about the Tenseigan of Atsutsuki Tonari in the original work, a golden will reincarnation explosion cut the moon in half. How powerful is this? How do you feel, Lin Yang? Seeing Lin Yang's black pupils turned into a pair of white eyes, Uzumaki Mito stroked Lin Yang's head and asked, "Very good, Senior Mito." For a while, all the senior executives discussed it. Being able to open the space Uzumaki across thousands of miles is a strategic ability. What's more, it can also open channels to other different spaces, so that many secrets can be better investigated. Especially in the inventory video just now, the different space outside the ninja world made many people sleepless. Not to mention the Atsutsuki trio, after Lin Yang has this pair of white eyes, they can better find the Atsutsuki style in the ninja world, right? And the little 10 tails sealed in the other parties alter space. With such a good ability, I wonder if more advanced white eyes can be cloned. In the midst of everyone's chatter, Lin Yang suddenly interrupted. Swish, for a moment, everyone was stunned. Then, they looked at Lin Yang with admiration. Many people will hold on to their own tricks and are unwilling to share them. Many ninja clans are also like this, keeping the clan's secrets tightly. And what about Lin Yang? After obtaining the advanced white eyes, the first thing he thought about was cloning and mass production? In the shock of everyone, Danzo was faintly in tears. Look, this is the child he raised. What a team! At the same time, Danzo also thought of his right eye under the bandage, which was Uchiha Shisui's distinguished heavenly god's Mangekyo. If it can be cloned in batches, I wonder if it can have the eye technique of distinguished heavenly gods. Lin Yang is not aimless, cloning eyes is not a dream. In the future Boruto story of the original work, Uchiha Shin really made a cloned Mangekyo Sherinan. Although the cloned Mangekyo is not as powerful as the original one, it has all the necessary eye techniques. If the advanced Byakugan is successfully cloned, what will the effect be? You know, the Byakugan is very different from the Sherinan. The Sherinan is not the original owner, so it consumes a lot of energy, but the Byakugan is very stable. Kirigakure's AO, after transplanting the captured Byakugan, can use it easily and freely. If Kakashi knew, he would be envious to death. It is unrealistic for everyone to transplant the cloned Sherinan. Sherinan drains chakra and vitality too much, but Byakugan does not. If you have good cloning technology like Uchiha Shin, maybe one day in the future, most ninjas will have a pair of Byakugan, especially the functionally perfect advanced Byakugan. When Danzo heard this, he immediately nodded and said yes, and tried to clone the advanced Byakugan. The eye techniques of this pair of Byakugan are really mysterious. The conservative third generation thought that they would talk about it later, because they lacked the technology and did not have mature technology. After all, if he accidentally hurts Lin Yang's eyes, losing such a powerful high-level Byakugan would be a huge loss. Somewhere in the ninja world, Obito, who is alone, is in a bad situation at the moment. Now, he dares not use the power of Kamui Mangekyo at all. He was worried before that after he was exposed, would Kakashi, the jerk, be waiting for him in Kamui space one day when he entered it? Without the power of Kamui Mangekyo, his strength is greatly reduced. Facing the Akatsuki organization and many enemies, he needs to hide his identity even more. Now Lin Yang has a high-level Byakugan that can invade the other space, and he is even more weak. In the Nine Tails Rebellion, everyone in Konoha must want to kill him. The revolution has not yet succeeded. He must continue to lurk. Like Obito, there is also Atsutsuki Ishaiki. Lin Yang chose a high-level Byakugan that can invade the other space. If one day they find the fluctuations in the alter space, wouldn't he be miserable? At this moment, Etsutsuki was so sleepless. He believed that the ninjas would never leave him, an unclear person, in the ninja world. I didn't expect to live for 4,000 years. Now he is inexplicably exposed. And after Lin Yang made his choice, the next person to choose the reward was the first-place answerer, Moroku. 6 years ago, Huan Quan and others unsealed the ghosts, and Moroku sealed the ghosts at the cost of his life to protect his daughter Shin. At that time, her daughter was only 6 years old. She was very reluctant and guilty. So in the real-time video, Moroku shed tears excitedly and immediately chose the option of resurrection, resurrecting himself to the palace of the Shrine Maiden in the Kingdom of Ghosts. At this moment, in the palace of the Shrine Maiden, the 12-year-old Shin was already extremely excited, waiting with tears, and many guards and ministers were also waiting excitedly. With a golden light coming down, the familiar Shrine Maiden of the previous generation came back. Shin immediately rushed up with tears in her eyes. The third person to choose the reward was Jireya's rumored girlfriend, Zionjai, the head of Nadeshiko village. Zionjai quickly chose the Hojutsu, and gave it to her apprentice Shizuka. After several rounds of review, Lin Yang's future demonstration of the power of this bloodline elimination is already amazing enough. Shizuka is good at wind attributes, which fits well with Hojutsu. Moreover, Shizuka, who has mastered Hojutsu in advance, are you, Lin Yang of Konoha, jealous? Do you want to learn? Finally, the fourth person to choose the reward, the White Snake Immortal, appeared and chose the sixth option, the Dragon Bloodline, without hesitation. That was full of expectations. From today on, she is really a dragon. Tiandao inventory announcement: the top 6 of the world's top 10 most shocking scenes have been counted, and the top 5 will be counted in 5 minutes. 459-458, World Channel Rosa, the top 10 shocking scenes are halfway through the inventory. Yagura, yes, each one is more shocking than the other, and now I still feel like I'm dreaming. Third Reikage AI, yes, if I get a reward once, I will believe it. Oniki, I envy Konoha. Except for 10 tails, the other 4 inventory objects are all from Konoha. Hokasu-ki, that's true. And 10 tails was made by Konoha's people. Terumi Mei, Nidame is right, they also have a lot of people who got the inventory rewards. Ki, alas. Only our Cloud Shinobi village didn't get a reward. Fourth Reikage AI, really, the top 6 inventory is over. In the Hokage office of the Konoha Hokage building, Lin Yang is surrounded by everyone. Uzumaki Mito has already begun to instill ideas in Lin Yang with worry and seriousness. This character who always opens the 8 inner gates formation needs to be changed. She has been thinking about it again. Lin Yang has been learning the 8 inner gates with Might Guy for 3 years. It is enough to open the 7th gate. There is no need to learn the last one, and then study the bloodline elimination and physical and sword techniques he created in the future. Many high-level officials and ninjas have a higher respect for Lin Yang. In the future, not only will he save Konoha and the world fearlessly, but he will also invent physical techniques and sword techniques that are popularized by everyone, and even find incredible treasures to popularize and strengthen everyone. Each of them is a contribution that is enough to make Lin Yang qualified to become a Hokage. As people who are closer to Lin Yang, as people who share the same position with Lin Yang in the same village, they are very relieved about Lin Yang's reliable support. Lin Yang, you and Ino are of similar age and classmates. You should come to my house often. Yamanaka Hai stepped forward and patted Lin Yang and said. Hearing this, Uzumaki Mito, who was holding Lin Yang and muttering to him, glared at him, and Yamanaka Hai also tried to hold back his scalp. Yes, Lin Yang has not been to our house yet. You have such a good relationship with Shikamaru and others. Come to our house with Ino when the time comes. Nara Shikaku also chimed in. This made Uzumaki Mito angry again. Isn't this obviously stealing people? From the top 6 inventory video just now, everyone can see that Lin Yang has a close relationship with her granddaughter Tsunade, but I didn't expect these younger generations to be so thick-skinned. Although Hai avoided the gaze of Lord Mito, he did not give in. They could naturally see from the video that Lin Yang and Tsunade would have a special relationship in the future. But Tsunade is almost 50 after all, right? No matter how young and beautiful she is, she cannot change the fact of her age. For his daughter to have a better destination, for Lin Yang, the incomparably excellent son-in-law, he must go all out. Moreover, there is another strong competitor, the Hyaga clan next door. Now that Lin Yang has the advanced Byakugan, the shrewd Hyaga clan leader will probably not let Lin Yang go. Lin Yang's heart is like a mirror, but due to Lord Mito's dangerous gaze, he can only respond in a proper manner. At the same time, he has to deal with dense private messages and private messages from other ninja villages, as well as the White Snake Immortal, Maitreya and others have to be replied. Soon, the 5-minute break passed, and everyone's attention turned to the inventory of the heavens again. It is unrealistic for many people to be on the list, but you can pray that you will be selected to answer questions. When Tiandeo inventory announcement prize question opening, 10 people will be selected to answer questions. Note question and answer rules: the 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note each inventory will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the inventory is over, the top 3 with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answer will be selected. Tiandeo question and answer selected answerers: G. Lao Zi, Shiman, Lin Yang, Uchiha Xin, Uchiha Obito, Airway Matatabi, Katsuya Zionran, by Lien, Yakushi Kabuto. The familiar question and answer began first, and then 10 lucky people appeared, making countless people in the ninja world envious. Lin Yang suddenly felt his vision change. He could no longer feel the original environment. In his mind, there was only the projection space of Tiandeo question and answer. Soon, Lin Yang's attention was on Tiandeo question and answer. It was his turn to be the answerer. He had to get the first place in the question and answer, right? After all, he was a time traveler. Tiandeo question and answer 1. Please pay attention to the questions. May I ask, who are the top 5 to be counted? A. Etsutsuki Tonari, B. Lin Yang, C. Uchiha Madara, D. Etsutsuki Kagaya. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state will be exited after the timeout. 10. 9. Question and answer: Lin Yang A. In less than a second, Lin Yang guessed the keywords and directly chose the answer A. Judging from the previous few inventory videos, the future self did not deliberately change the plot direction. Then, the powerful Uchiha Madara and Etsutsuki Kagaya will eventually jump up, and they will definitely be on the list. It is hard for Lin Yang to predict whether he can make the list again. As for why he chose Etsutsuki Tonari in option A, it was because Lin Yang was betting that he would not stop Tonari from opening Tensagen in the future. There are 4 more rankings after the top 5, and the rankings of Madara and Etsutsuki Kagaya should be higher. Although Tonari will be in the same camp with them in the previous video, Lin Yang is very clear that according to the original path, it must be that Tonari was beaten and his personality was corrected. Question key: C. Shaman D. Soon, the other 9 people answered, and all chose Uchiha Madara in option C and Etsutsuki Kagaya in option D. After all, Etsutsuki Tonari in option A, who just appeared in the inventory video, has no eyes, and is not outstanding in the battle against Etsutsuki Kinshiki. To be precise, he has become a burden to Naruto Suzuki. As for Lin Yang in option B, he has opened the 8 inner gates formation 3 times, and can only be ranked in the top 6. He should not have any ability to rank higher, right? 10 seconds passed quickly, and the answer everyone expected appeared. Tiandeo question and answer announcement: congratulations to Lin Yang for answering the question correctly. Woohoo! Lin Yang was very happy to see that he was the only one who answered correctly. To be honest, from top 5 to top 1, Lin Yang guessed that 6 paths Madara, Etsutsuki Kagaya, and Sage of 6 paths should be on the list. When Tonari's name appeared, Lin Yang was just taking a gamble and was not sure. It seems that the gamble was correct. Xiao Lin Yang, congratulations! Then, Uzumaki Nito and others congratulated Lin Yang. Lin Yang, the only one who answered correctly, has a greater chance of becoming the top 3 people to choose the reward later. World Channel Shaman: no, I watched the previous video carefully. Etsutsuki Tonari's performance does not seem to be stronger than Lin Yang, who opened the 8 inner gates formation. Why? In the Pure Land, Shaman, the second Kazekage who did not answer correctly, was quite depressed. Rosa: yes. What a pity, Night Aim. Terumi Mei: he must have used some incredible props to be stronger than Lin Yangjin's shocking scene. Wu: as expected of the descendant of Hamura Sage. Am I on the list? It seems that the original me in the future can fully control the giant Tensagen. Did I control the moon to smash the earth? In the moon, Etsutsuki Tonari frowned and murmured. Now I have received the teachings of Hamura Sage and know that my past behavior was wrong. I hope that this original future self will not make 2 outrageous mistakes. Think about the video just reviewed. I fought side by side with Naruto Suzuki and others. I shouldn't do anything that would hurt the harmony of heaven, right? Soon, new subtitles appeared, and the title shocked everyone. Tiandeo review announcement: top 10 famous scenes in the world, top 5, Etsutsuki Tonari split the moon. World Channel Rosa? What is this? Shimura Danzo, splitting the moon? Really? Sarutobi Hiruzen: if I remember correctly, after years of astronomical observation, the moon is also several thousand miles in size, right? Woo, this, how did you do it? Senju Tobirama: everyone, shouldn't you think about it? The scene of being able to split the moon is only ranked 5th? Senju Hashirama: yes, how strong are the first 4? When this title came out, the whole world was shocked. Shocked. Most people have no concept of the size of the moon, but scientists and astronomers have appeared in the ninja world. In the superficial astronomy, we still know the situation of the moon closest to the ninja world. And after what the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen said just now, many people also know the size of the moon, and it is even more shocking to Otsutsuki Tonari who is about to be counted. Being able to split the moon of thousands of miles. What kind of power is this? At least none of the previous 5 inventory points had this ability. Split the moon? Is it some stronger swordsmanship? Konoha, Suzuki murmured in horror. If it was really split by swordsmanship, then the way of the sword is really endless. This, too strong, isn't it? Naruto was stunned. Having been on the inventory once and appeared in various inventory videos many times, Naruto was very confident in his own strength in the future. But his most shocking scene was the future and Suzuki's big move, which affected only 100 miles of land. And now Tonari, he can split the moon of thousands of miles. How amazing! I split the moon? Does the giant Tenseigan have this ability? Also, is it because of the moon war, or is it because of his own experimental skills? In the moon, Otsutsuki Tonari, who was next to the 20-meter giant Tenseigan, was also stunned. He is fine, why did he split the moon? So, in the shock of countless people, the inventory video screen appeared, and everyone stared at it closely. In the video, Otsutsuki Tonari possessed a special puppet that looked exactly like him and had blue eyes through the method of will descent. Then, he took dozens of moon puppets and flew from the artificial sun to the bottom of the strange moon space. Then, from a seashore, they entered an underground cave. The lake water in the cave was extremely dazzling with blue fluorescence. Then the puppets possessed by Tonari's will and the moon puppets jumped down. When they reappeared, they had arrived at another lake. The lake water here was glowing green fluorescence. After leaving the cave, it was the ninja world. World Channel Senju Tobirama, is this the world inside the moon? The space inside the ball with a radius of about 1,000 miles? And the artificial sun with a radius of dozens of kilometers? Terumi Mei, how strange. The curved world. The curved sea. What kind of power prevented the sea water and land from collapsing? Rosa, tisk tisk, you are worthy of being the descendant of the Hamura immortal. Woo, I remember Tonari said before that it was Hamura sage who opened up the moon world, right? Oniki, the power of the sage is amazing. Senju Tobirama came to the ninja world directly from the moon? What kind of lake is that? Senju Shima, it's similar to a special space channel, similar to the well channels and lake channels that we used to go to various places in the Holy Land, but ours is not that far, and it is even more impossible to cross the Earth and the moon. Woo, space-time channel. Rosa, I've learned a lot. The opening scene of just 10 seconds shocked all the people in the ninja world. While everyone was shocked by the title, they also stared at the video to see how Otsutsuki Tonari managed to split the moon. In the video, the puppet with Tonari's consciousness appeared and sneaked into Konoha at night and kidnapped the 14-year-old Hyaga Hanabi from the Hyaga clan. At the same time, the puppet with Tonari's consciousness failed to seduce Hinata, so he kidnapped her and was immediately rescued by Naruto. After the enemy was repelled, a meteorite suddenly fell from the sky and landed in the mountains not far from Konoha, shocking the whole village. Fifth Hokage Tsunade came back from the casino and immediately ordered Naruto Shikamaru and others to track down the enemy and rescue Hanabi. Moreover, he immediately contacted Lin Yang, Suzuki, Kakashi and Orochimaru, who left the village and secretly investigated the ruins of Otsutsuki, and asked them to come back to protect the village. The screen jumped again quickly. 10 seconds later, Naruto Shikamaru and others had passed through the underground lake spacetime channel connecting to the moon and entered the interior of the moon. Everyone was shocked by the curved world inside the ball. Fortunately, the think tank Shikamaru quickly deduced the information. After that, everyone flew on the flying bird painted by Sai and found a huge city abandoned by the moon ninja for hundreds of years. They also found countless bones and graves in the ruined city. Until a ruin, they found an underground cemetery, and inside, a rotten corpse appeared and muttered that he had seen the White-Eye Princess or something. Then a purple ball of light spit out from his mouth and exploded. Everyone was startled, but after the purple light, the rotten corpse turned into soil. Among them, only Hinata saw the soul of Otsutsuki Hamura and the souls of many moon ninja clans in this white light. They appeared and told Hinata everything. Hundreds of years ago, the moon ninja branch house misinterpreted Hamura's will and used a large number of Byakugan to create a giant Tenseigan, which led to a brutal civil war with the main family. In the end, the main family was destroyed and there were few branch houses left. Although Otsutsuki Tonari is the only moon ninja left now, Tonari is very talented and can already activate the giant Tenseigan. Hamura Sage hopes Hinata to stop the Tenseigan from destroying the ninja world created by his brother Sage of Six Paths. At the same time, the scene flashed again, and it was Konoha, where Hayashi, Suzuki, Kakashi, and Orochimaru were recalled. And there are also Senju Tobirama and Shinmura Danzo who were reincarnated by the impure world. Shinmura Danzo? I was reincarnated by the impure world? Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, how come you in the future were reincarnated by the impure world again? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yagura Envy, in pure world reincarnation, what's the difference between that and not dying? Cho, this is forbidden technique, isn't it too much toying with the dead? Fourth Reikage AI, it's fine for special times, but why do we have impure world reincarnation in peacetime? Terumi Mei, shouldn't everyone pay attention to the civil war of the moon ninjas, and the giant Tenseigan created with countless Byakugans? Yagura, that's right. Raza, will the Hyaga clan also secretly have a giant Tenseigan now? Hyaga Hayashi, Master Kaze Cage, please watch your words. The caged bird of the Hyaga clan was created hundreds of years ago when the Byakugans of our distant relatives, the moon ninjas, were robbed. Our clan has always opposed the moon ninjas' actions. Fourth Reikage AI, you mean you had a battle with the moon ninjas hundreds of years ago? Hyaga Hayashi, I am ashamed to say that we were defeated and almost exterminated. Later, for some unknown reason, the moon ninja retreated and the ancient books of the clan were incomplete. Shima Senin, I remember what happened back then. It was the nine-tails beasts that protected the ninja world that caused heavy casualties to the moon ninjas and made them afraid to come down for hundreds of years. Fire Country Daimyo, how did the nine-tails beasts that protected the world become the weapons of terror for all the major ninja villages? Raza, well, let's talk about impure world reincarnation. Onoki, sure, I suggest that everyone supervise Konoha together in the future to prevent them from abusing impure world reincarnation. Woo, if you have that time, you might as well learn impure world reincarnation from Konoha. Hojiki Genjutsu, I agree with this. Senju Tobirama, hey, you don't remember the scene just now? Lin Yang Suzuki and others are responsible for investigating the Atsutsuki ruins. Combined with the previous inventory of Lin Yang opening the 8 inner gates formation for the third time, it is obvious that Danzo and I were sent to Impure World Reincarnation to help investigate Atsutsuki. Shimura Danzo, I agree. Lin Yang and his team Impure World Reincarnation, me and the second generation teacher, is for the ninja world. Didn't you see in the previous inventory that after Suzuki saved Naruto, he said that Orochimaru and I would take Naruto to find Atsutsuki as Heiki? Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's all for the ninja world, everyone understands. Cho, then give us a copy of the Impure World Reincarnation information. We Tsunagakur also want to contribute to the safety of the ninja world. Onoki, me too. Ching, get rid of Konoha. Shimura Danzo, if the forbidden technique spreads, it will become the root of the strife in the ninja world. We should control it exclusively. Raza, that's too much. Fourth Reikage AI, you have to give it to me, even if you don't want to. Shimura Danzo, I don't look down on you. If you can break through my Danzo's root, Lao Zi will give it to me with both hands. Fourth Reikage AI, are you serious? Shimura Danzo, we won't bully you, and we won't do assassinations, which we are good at. We will set up a formation at the door. Come and try if you are brave. Onoki, damn, so brave? Lin Yang hasn't grown up yet. Shimura Danzo, just come. If you use power other than the root, I will lose. At this moment, Danzo is extremely arrogant. In the Hokage's office, Danzo raised the corner of his mouth with great disdain. Lin Yang hasn't grown up? Although in normal state, Lin Yang with wood style and other escape techniques is elite jonin. But after opening the 7th gate of 8 inner gates, it is already difficult to have a rival. Now with an advanced Byakugan and Lin Yang's unmatched chakra, Danzo is not looking down on the heroes of the world. Lin Yang's wood style, there are only a handful of people in the whole ninja world who can get close to Lin Yang. If you get close, are you sure you can beat the 7th gate of 8 inner gates? Not to mention the insight of the advanced Byakugan and the mobility of the spacetime pupil technique. Danzo is so arrogant that all forces are silent. This time, Danzo also pretended fiercely. Then everyone went to watch the video. And in the Tiandeo inventory video, a fierce battle is about to begin. In the video, a few seconds of footage flashed, and the eyeless Atsutsuki Tonari deprived Hyaga Hanabi of the high-purity Byakugan transplant and threatened Hinata with Hanabi's life. Later, Hinata, who was controlled by Tonari and lost her mind, was being manipulated by Tonari to hold a wedding with him. At this time, Naruto Shikamaru and others, with the help of Sai, flew to the artificial sun and invaded it. At this point in the video, Hyaga Hayashi looked gloomy in the Hyaga clan. Unexpectedly, his 2 daughters would be so miserable in the future. You know, in order to save Hanabi, the youngest daughter, from the caged bird of the family rules, he actually raised Hinata to waste and smeared her, saying that she was not suitable to inherit the main family, and he had to train the youngest daughter Hanabi. In such a helpless way, the elders had no choice but to save both daughters from the pain of the caged bird. At this moment, seeing the video of the 2 precious daughters dying in the future, he felt depressed. However, judging from the last scene of Lin Yang's last inventory, Tonari finally gave up his eyes and changed his position to become a comrade in arms of Naruto and his friends. Now that the arrival of the Heavenly Path inventory has changed many things, I hope that the Sage Hamura can really stop Tonari's crazy plan. Video, in the picture, in the dim world inside the artificial sun, on the huge and luxurious castle, Shikamaru, Sakura and others rescued people, and Naruto and Itsutsuki Tonari started a battle. And Tonari, who had transplanted Hyuga Hanabi's high-purity white eyes, opened his own Tenseigan, a pair of blue eyes with extremely terrifying power. When Naruto and others fled, Itsutsuki Tonari, who was chasing them, directly exploded Tenseigan Chakra mode, and was instantly covered by dazzling white-green flames, and it was almost impossible to see his face. Then he used a green truth-seeking ball to perform the Silver Will reincarnation explosion, which exploded a powerful energy tornado impact. It directly involved Naruto and others, and crushed them all the way for hundreds of miles, directly breaking the top of the inner world, revealing a huge hole, and reaching the surface of the moon. When Naruto was beaten to the desolate surface of the moon and stabilized his body, Tonari chased him. Naruto immediately turned on the Fairy Fox mode and started a world-shaking battle with Tonari. Two rays of light, one gold and one green, collided and raged rapidly on the surface of the moon, and a large amount of the surface was shattered wherever they passed. The extremely fast figure completely made the two people invisible, and only two lightning bolts, one gold and one green, were seen. As the fierce battle intensified, Tonari was gradually crushed by Naruto in close combat, even if he had stronger strength and speed. He was so angry that he was embarrassed, but he was shown by Naruto's dense shadow clone, and anxiously used Truth-Seeking Ball to shoot countless energy bombs. After clearing Naruto's shadow clone, Tonari immediately withdrew from the battle and flew high into the sky to condense a Truth-Seeking Ball. The screen paused here, and the familiar part came. When the second question and answer of this inventory was opened, and the real-time images of the 10 candidates appeared on the light screen of the projection space. World Channel Rosa, wow! Transplanting a Byakugan can actually produce this Tenseigan? So powerful! Uniki, according to the strength level mentioned in the previous inventory Q&A, plus this iconic truth-seeking ball, Itsutsuki Tonari will reach the 6 paths level in the future, right? Fourth Reikage AI, I didn't expect, there is an advanced Byakugan above the Byakugan. The advanced Byakugan has a terrifying Tenseigan. Yagura, Itsutsuki Tonari will not use this strange eye to perform the ability to cut the moon, right? Sarutobi Hiruzen, it is very likely. Uchiha Madara's Rinnegan evolved from Sharingan, and I didn't expect that the Byakugan can actually evolve into Tenseigan. Well, the reward that Onoki received before, he gave the advanced Byakugan to Kurotsuki, right? Good job. Ishikawa, ahaha, good job Onoki, you have to work hard to help Kurotsuki develop Byakugan. Onoki, don't worry, Grandpa, and second generation teacher, we will work hard. At this time, the questions of Tiendeo Q&A were also displayed. Tiendeo Q&A 2, please pay attention to the answer. May I ask, in the inventory video at this moment, which ability will Itsutsuki Tonari use to cause the moon to be cut? A. Silver Will Reincarnation Explosion. B. Golden Will Reincarnation Explosion. C. Super Gravitation Control. D. Super Repulsion Control. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9, Q&A Lin Yang, I choose option B. Here, Lin Yang answered instantly, as if he was just guessing. Everyone thought so, but Lin Yang was not. He knew very well what trick Tonari used to cut the moon in the original work, so as soon as the question came out, Lin Yang, who grasped the keywords, immediately looked at the 4 options. The second option B showed the Golden Will Reincarnation Explosion, and Lin Yang chose it without hesitation. Question and answer Uchiha Shin. B. Question and answer Yakushi Kabuto. C. Question and answer Katsuyu Sage. B. In less than 2 seconds, everyone guessed the answer. It was really just a guess, even Tonari Itsutsuki in the moon at this moment was quite confused. After all, he hadn't activated the Tenseigan yet, and didn't know the information of the Tenseigan at all. With his current strength, he could barely extract some of the energy of the giant Tenseigan by controlling the giant Tenseigan. What's more, when the elders died, they mentioned that he would finally find the Hyuga clan to snatch a pair of high-purity Byakugan to upgrade the Tenseigan. Although the giant Tenseigan is powerful, it is a manufactured weapon after all. Without special eye techniques, it can only help Tonari control the gravity of the moon and crash it into the earth. Of course, there are also people who know that it is Itsutsuki Hamura who also opened the Tenseigan and reached the 6 paths level. He inherited the excellent genes of his mother Itsutsuki Kagaya Itsutsuki clan, and with the power given by his mother, when he joined forces with his brother to fight his mother, he was killed by his brother and resurrected. After several months of fighting, he awakened the Tenseigan. With the addition of his brother's Rinnegan, the two of them were qualified to confront their mother. Later, they took the opportunity to suppress the 10 Tails first, and forced their brother to become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki, so that they could turn the defeat into victory and seal their mother. Everyone finished answering and exited. After 10 seconds, the answer was revealed. Tiandeo Q&A announcement. Congratulations to Lin Yang, Uchiha Xin and Katsuyu Zionran for answering correctly. Tiandeo Q&A announcement. Answering situation. Lin Yang answered 2 questions correctly, ranking first. Uchiha Xin and Katsuyu Zionran each answered 1 question correctly, and ranked second and third respectively according to the answering speed. Congratulations to Lin Yang. Congratulations! Here in the Kanaha Hokage building, Uzumaki Mito, Kushina, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others congratulated Lin Yang. In the previous question, Lin Yang answered the fastest and the only one who answered correctly, and this time he answered the fastest. For the next question, even if Uchiha Xin and Katsuyu Zionran answered in seconds, their answering speed this time would still be a drag. In other words, this time Lin Yang's first place in the Q&A is already a foregone conclusion. Hey, good luck, good luck. Lin Yang also responded happily to everyone. The cheats of rebirth and familiarity with the plot are of great help to Lin Yang in answering questions, but he has to keep a low profile. Everyone also thinks that Lin Yang is lucky. After all, he answered the fastest twice, which is obviously like a guess. It can also be said that most of the answers now are basically guessed quickly, but many people first read the questions and grasp the keywords. But even so, everyone basically chose the answer within 2 seconds. This is already the 16th Tiandeo Q&A. In the 16 times, there are basically few answers that everyone can deduce, so everyone is starting to guess quickly. Of course, it doesn't mean that you really guess everything, you still have to grasp the keywords and think quickly. For example, this time, because Satsuki Shiren just showed the silver wheel reincarnation explosion in the video, it is obviously not a technique to cut the moon, so no one chose option A, the silver wheel reincarnation explosion. Then there are 3 options left, with a probability of 1/3. World Channel G, what a pity. By Lien, yes, there is basically no information to deduce, it depends purely on luck. Rosa, I wanted to ask you just now. Who is this guy who has no hair, has skin as pale as a dead person, and is from the 3 Tomo Sherinan? Didn't the Uchiha clan get exterminated? Dode, this guy looks gloomy. I don't think he's easy to deal with. Could he be a member of the Danzo route? Terumi Mei, I suddenly found that there are many survivors of the Uchiha clan. Oniki, he may be a survivor who left Konoha before Konoha exterminated the Uchiha. He is so lucky. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Tsuchikage, please don't slander me. Rosa, hee, Nobu? Orochimaru whispered softly in Odagakur. Nobu was one of his experimental subjects. He was born with a strange physique. He could transplant various cells without rejection. Orochimaru liked him very much and often used his physique for research. Since Nobu was also obedient, he taught him the cloning technology he wanted to learn. But a few years ago, not long after he failed to plot against Itaki and withdrew from Akatsuki, Shin disappeared inexplicably from his base for research on control and surveillance, leaving Orochimaru stunned until now and still not understanding how Shin left his base. Uchiha Shin's surname is not Uchiha, but because he worships Uchiha Itaki, and Orochimaru transplanted the Sherinan to him and inexplicably opened Mangekyo, he added the surname Uchiha himself. Because Sai's brother is also named Shin, to distinguish him, let's call him Uchiha Shin from now on. In the ninja world, in a wide space somewhere, in the white world, in the center of the white earth plane with a radius of dozens of kilometers, there is a basin with a radius of several miles. Uchiha Shin is here, and he is very excited at the moment. I have been secretly watching the Tiandeo inventory for more than an hour, from the initial disbelief to the current expectation. Now I have answered a question correctly, not seeking the first place, but hoping to have a chance to choose a reward. Every time the top inventory is completed, the reward is extremely generous. If he could strengthen his strength, he wouldn't have to hide in this world all the time. As an experimental subject of Orochimaru since childhood, his fate was tragic. He was dissected and studied hundreds of times. Deep in his heart, he was extremely afraid of Orochimaru. A few years ago, Orochimaru came back from the Akatsuki organization and did not avoid mentioning that Orochimaru was killed by Itaki in seconds. He placed his hopes on him, hoping that he could make the 3 Tomo Sherinan evolve into Mangekyo. At that time, Xin was quite shocked. He didn't expect that Orochimaru, whom he was extremely afraid of, would be powerless one day. He looked forward to Sherinan even more. He hoped that after opening Mangekyo, he could kill Orochimaru in seconds like Itaka did and escape the tragic fate. At the same time, he also admired Itaka very much. In the fear of Orochimaru and the admiration of Itaki, he accidentally opened the Mangekyo Sherinan. But, the fear engraved in his heart for more than 10 or 20 years, he did not dare to attack Orochimaru. Moreover, his Mangekyo Sharinganzai technique may not be effective against Orochimaru. His Mangekyo pattern is a combination of circles and triangles. One eye technique is the time-space eye technique, which allows him to connect the ninja world and this alien space. Another eye technique is to mark objects and then manipulate these marked materials through the eye technique. He felt that he could not deal with Orochimaru, and was also worried that Orochimaru would find out that his eyes were taken away after he opened Mangekyo. So, Uchiha Shin directly used the time-space eye technique to sneak into the wide white alien space, and at the same time took away a lot of Orochimaru's equipment, intending to study cloning technology to enhance his strength. For several years, every time he went to the ninja world to shop and collect supplies, he would quickly deal with them and leave. In addition to being immersed in research, he was worried about being discovered by Orochimaru. After a few words of discussion, everyone continued to be attracted by the video. What everyone wanted to know more was how Satsuki Tonari used the Golden Will reincarnation explosion to cut the moon. Video, in the picture, Satsuki Tonari, who was defeated by Naruto in close combat, flew into the air, and a truth-seeking ball was condensed in his left hand, and it burst into dazzling light in an instant. Bang! In an instant, the golden light illuminated the sky, and the truth-seeking ball in his left hand turned into a beam of intense golden light, like a sword of the gods rushing straight into the deep space of the universe. The line of sight was pulled away, and this golden light broke through the surface of the moon, straight up for thousands of miles, longer than the diameter of the moon. The picture was pulled in again, and Satsuki Tonari directly pressed the intense golden beam towards Naruto, who was rushing towards him. Hiss! Instantly, the powerful golden light submerged Naruto and sank directly into the earth. In the distance, the surface of the moon touched by the golden light instantly splashed with smoke and roared continuously. At the same time, the picture turned to the inner world of the moon, and the direct golden light seemed to penetrate the sky and earth, shooting out from one side of the inner world and cutting to the other side. When the picture turned to the surface of the moon again, Satsuki Tonari had already swung the golden beam in his hand for most of the circle. As the camera was pulled up, the naked eye could see that the moon had neatly cut lines, and the bottomless huge canyon collapsed in unison. And with this powerful cutting force, even people in the ninja world could see with their naked eyes that something had happened to the moon. Those with better eyesight could directly see that the moon was cut. A large number of cracks spread from the cut. However, just when everyone was shocked, they saw that the cut moon did not explode or separate, but continued to remain like this. Seeing this scene, countless people in the ninja world were dumbfounded and speechless for a while. It was not until the video screen was paused that everyone reacted. World Channel Orochimaru, is this the power of Tenseigan? It feels more powerful than Rinnegan. Rosa, this lightsaber of thousands of miles, is invincible. Senju Tobirama, then may I ask, there are 4 more powerful shocking scenes ahead, how damn scary is it? 4th Reikage AI, isn't there a scene of the ninja world being cut apart? Terumi made crow's mouth. Sarutobi Hiruzen, is it only ranked 5th after all this? Lin Yang, the ninja world is too dangerous. Deidara, this is unreasonable. How come it didn't explode after being cut apart? How come it didn't split apart? Satsuki Tonari, humph, Tenseigan has gravity control, and the world created by the ancestor of Hamura has a lot of gravity distributed inside. How could it be so easily split? Seeing this, Lin Yang was also very curious. After all, in the original work, Tonari's Tenseigan was gone, and the giant Tenseigan was also shattered, but even without the control of 2 Tenseigans, the cut moon still did not collapse, and it was connected later. Lin Yang believed that this was because of the results of the Sage of 6 Paths and Hamura Sage 6 Paths planetary devastation. To be precise, the moon is not a natural celestial body, but a man-made ceiling prop. When everyone didn't say a few words, the third Q&A started, and the real-time images of Lin Yang and 10 other people appeared again. Tiandeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the answer. May I ask, in the inventory video at this moment, how did Satsuki Tonari give up destroying the ninja world and start to protect the ninja world as a duty? I've met Hamura Sage, B. Surrendered after defeat, C. Persuaded by Naruto, D. Persuaded by Hinata. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state will be exited after the time is exceeded. 10. 9. Lin Yang was dumbfounded when he saw this question. In the original work, Tonari was defeated by Naruto, Tenseigan retracted his Byakugan, Hinata took back his sister's eyes, and Tonari, who wanted to fight to the death, was almost blown up by the energy of the sun and was saved by Naruto. Then what? The next scene appeared when Tonari was taken to the underground cemetery, but the original work did not mention Tonari meeting Hamura Sage, nor did it mention Naruto and Hinata preaching to Tonari. Only Tonari himself concluded that in order to atone for his sins, he would always protect the ninja world on the moon. Then, Lin Yang had no answer to this question. After thinking about it, Tonari was not the kind of person who surrendered after being defeated, and it was impossible for Naruto and Hinata to persuade him. Then, only Hamura Sage, who he had always regarded as his destiny, could make him change more than 100 or 80 times. Moreover, that cemetery was also where Hinata saw the soul of Hamura Sage. Then, Dang Tiandeo question and answer announcement. Congratulations to Lin Yang, Ji, Lao Zi, Shaman, Uchiha Shin, Uchiha Obito, Nibi Matatabi, Katsuyu Sage, by Lien, Yakushi Kabuto for answering correctly. Currently, Lin Yang answered 3 questions correctly, ranking first. Uchiha Shin and Katsuyu Sage answered 2 questions correctly, ranking second and third. Everyone. That's right. For the first time, everyone answered correctly. Although everyone wants to rush to guess, they must check the key words of the question. After understanding the question, everyone believes that only Hamura Sage can make Tonari, who wants to destroy the ninja world, change. After all, in the video, Hinata has seen the soul of Hamura Sage, so it shouldn't be difficult to let Tonari see the soul of Hamura Sage again? Sure enough, everyone is still very convinced of the sage, and the result is correct. Only Lin Yang was a little surprised. It seems that in the original work, Tonari was taken to the underground cemetery by Naruto and Hinata, and he still saw the soul of Hamura Sage. Come to think of it, how can a person who has inherited the so-called mission of destroying the ninja world since birth change easily? Tonari is not the kind of person who is afraid of death. After all, he was still thinking about counterattacking Naruto before he died. I am afraid that only the ancestor Hamura, who he has always believed in, can change him. Video, in the picture, Tonari cuts the moon's golden will reincarnation explosion but fails to kill Naruto, and the battle starts again. Soon, Tonari was defeated by the battle-hardened Naruto, who knocked Tonari's Tenseigen back to white eyes with a broken face punch. Finally, Hinata came and took out the white eyes that belonged to Hanabi from his eyes. In desperation, Tonari manipulated the large number of white eyes left after the giant Tenseigen was broken and possessed him, wanting to fight again, but was still defeated by Naruto and Hinata. Finally, seeing that Tonari's will was hard to change, Hinata and Naruto took him to a huge underground tomb. Here, Tonari met the soul of Hamura's ancestor, and also learned the true history of the former Moon Ninja and the true will of Hamura Sage. Therefore, Tonari gave up his mission to destroy the ninja world and resumed fulfilling the true will of Hamura Sage to protect the ninja world. The video ends here. The video ended, a bell rang through the heaven and earth, and subtitles appeared in the projection space of Tiandeo Inventory. Tiandeo Inventory announcement: the top 5 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes have been counted, and rewards will be sent next. Tiandeo Inventory announcement: the winners of this time are the counted Atsutsuki Shiren, and the top 3 answerers Lin Yang, Uchiha Xin, and Katsuyu Zionran. When it came to the reward session, countless people were envious, and Shiren, Lin Yang and the other 4 looked forward to it. Tiandeo Inventory announcement: the reward options this time are 1. Advanced White Eyes, Kami-eye Pressure of Pupil Technique, 2. Advanced Moon Ninja Physique, 3. Perfect Sherinan Cloning Technology, 4. Transfiguration, 5. Jotian Zion Jutsu, the practice method created and perfected by Lin Yang in the future, 6. Internet Network Technology. Tiandeo Inventory announcement: the first person to choose the reward, Atsutsuki Shiren, please make a choice within 30 seconds, otherwise you will receive the reward immediately. As soon as the announcement was made, everyone envied them. The 4 people who could choose the rewards were happy and regretful. None of the 6 reward options were what Lin Yang wanted. Only the Sherinan Cloning Technology in option 3 and the Internet Network Technology in option 6 were of some interest to him. He just had the advanced Byakugan, so there was no need to superimpose it, and the android whose soul accidentally penetrated into Hashirama's cells merged with each other to become a perfect human body. Lin Yang might not be as perverted as Hashirama, the reincarnation of Ashura, but his physical strength and physical qualifications were not inferior to Atsutsuki Tonari, so he had a great chance to awaken Tenseigen, and naturally he did not need to choose Tonari's advanced Moon Ninja physique. Lin Yang did not need the transformation of option 4, which was obviously a reward option prepared for Katsuyu Sage. Then, there was only one Jotian Immortal technique left. This one was created and perfected by his future self. For a while, the Konoha executives discussed the reward selection with Lin Yang. Atsutsuki Tonari, who was the first to choose the reward, looked at the 6 reward options with great regret. Originally, he hoped that the reward option of resurrection would appear, and then he would revive his ancestor Hamura whom he admired so much. Now, he sighed and chose the advanced Byakugan in option 1. With a strong natural physique, he now has the advanced Byakugan, so he doesn't have to fight for Hinata and Hanabi's high-purity Byakugan in the future. When he becomes an adult and becomes stronger in the future, he will still be able to open the Tenseigen. Atsutsuki Tonari chose the advanced Byakugan and then went to Lin Yang to choose the reward. Then, Lin Yang chose the 5th option, the Jotian active technique that he would create and perfect in the future. Just now, Lin Yang discussed with Uzumaki Nito and the 3rd generation and finally chose the Jotian Immortal technique. This future Lin Yang created and popularized Konoha's practice method, which appeared a few years earlier, and it would be better to increase Konoha's overall strength. Danzo actually wanted to choose the perfect Sherinan cloning technology, but he was somewhat resistant to seeing Mito-sama, and Hiruzen mentioned the negative side of Sherinan with Kakashi as an example, so the matter was left unresolved. Danzo hoped that Uchiha Shin would choose, and then he could exchange technologies in a private chat. Sherinan cloning technology. If the distinguished heavenly gods in his right eye were cloned, it would be so powerful. At that time, the distinguished heavenly god's pupil technique would control others all the way. What a powerful ability and means. Lin Yang chose Jotian Immortal, and immediately mastered the practice method that he would create and perfect in the future, opened up the meridians and acupuncture points in his body, and obtained a huge amount of energy. At the same time, the accompanying immortal techniques were directly mastered. Just as the Konoha high-level officials were excited to listen to Lin Yang's feelings, Uchiha Shin excitedly chose the reward. As expected by Danzo, Uchiha Shin really chose the perfect Sharingan cloning technology. When Uchiha Shin was used as the #1 guinea pig by Orochimaru, he began to learn cloning technology from Orochimaru. Now that he is alone, he also wants to innovate cloning technology to create an army in Mangekyo Sharingan. Now that he is fortunate enough to become the answerer and the second person to answer the question, he naturally chose what he wanted very happily. After he finished his choice, he received a dense private chat in the Tiandeo Pondian chat channel. Daimyo from various countries, village chiefs of various ninja villages, as well as Orochimaru and Danzo. Seeing so many people contacting him, Uchiha Shin naturally understood that not only he cherished this technology, but also most people in the ninja world were very rare. However, Uchiha Shin was indifferent and prepared to take this technology for himself. As a guinea pig in Orochimaru's laboratory since he was a child, he never trusted anyone. He was only at ease with the clones he created. Unfortunately, the cloning technology that was infused by Tiandeo question and answer this time was only the Sharingan cloning technology, and did not involve the cloning technology of the entire human body. However, the techniques are mostly the same, so he can figure it out slowly. Finally, the fourth prize selector of this top prize inventory, the blue and white Katsuyu Immortal, appeared to choose the reward. Katsuyu Immortal's 2 tentacles swayed up and down cutely, and she seemed very excited. Then she chose the transformation of option 4 without hesitation. As a high-level immortal Katsuyu, after she became stronger thousands of years ago, her huge body of thousands of meters was like a mountain range, making it inconvenient for her to move in the holy land of Wetbone Forest. She has a quiet temperament, mostly helpless, and only occasionally her split body was sent out by Tsunade's summoning, so that she could see some of the world's scenery. And now, after gaining the ability to transform, she can become a human body and travel around the world. With Katsuyu Immortal's choice, everyone saw in the real-time image that Katsuyu Immortal changed from Katsuyu to a fairy sister with blue eyes and long blue hair. A white fairy dress, full of fairy spirit. Tiandeo inventory announcement: the top 5 of the top 10 shocking scenes in the ninja world have been counted, and the top 4 will be counted in 5 minutes. 459, 458, Senjutsu Tsunade, is Katsuyu so beautiful? You should be ashamed of yourself. Terumi Mei, as expected of a sage. After transformation, she is as beautiful as a fairy. Gamamaru, congratulations to Katsuyu. White Snake Sage, is Katsuyu Sage transformation so beautiful? She is obviously older than me. Katsuyu Sage, finally transformed, I can leave the Wetbone Forest and go to the ninja world to play. Senjutsu Tsunade, Katsuyu Sage, I'll summon you now. Deidara, the next one to be counted must be me. Kuratsuki, take a break, Deidara brother. Deidara, Kuratsuki, don't you believe me anymore? Akatu, Deidara, we humans have our limits. Deidara, what are you talking about, you big fool? Akatu, master said so. Deidara, damn old man. Here in Konoha, Lin Yang lived up to everyone's expectations. The reward of the Heavenly Path inventory was Jotian Zainshu, which was directly infused into Lin Yang, and he gained a considerable increase in physical fitness and chakra, as well as complete enlightenment. Although it is not the final version of Jotian Beiji Zayan Huoshu mentioned in the previous video, it has extremely complete knowledge of the fusion of meridians, acupoints, and Zainshu. This reward created and perfected by the future seems to have borrowed from the martial arts practice cognition of the previous life. Not only can the meridians and acupoints be operated in chakra stored, but also chakra can be increased and used better. Later, it can even absorb natural forces to enhance physical fitness, and integrate chakra with mental power to complete better Zainshu. Although for most people now, this practice method is a bit of a plum to quench thirst. But we will set out tomorrow to retrieve the special natural energy grayer or vein that can destroy half of the ninja world continent, and adjust it with Tsunade's top medical skills. Then, most of the Konoha ninjas can use grayer energy to help practice the Jotian Zainjutsu. The meridians are similar to the 8 gates in the body where chakra circulates. As for acupoints, the Hyaga clan should know them very well. Nara Shikaku, who was watching nearby, said as he looked at the magic skills written by Lin Yang, "It seems that we have to have a good chat with the Hyaga clan." Sarutobi Hiruzen pondered. The Jotian Zainjutsu involves deep knowledge of acupoints. The Hyaga clan, who have the white eyes with perspective and microscope effects, naturally have a better fit in this aspect. Especially their clan's 8 trigrams revolving heaven, which involves the strongest defense achieved by releasing chakra from 365 positive acupoints. Now, if we ask their clan's elite ninjas to teach the future ninjas to practice acupoints, they shouldn't refuse, right? Of course, I'm afraid they are eager to do so. Judging from the video, the times have changed after all. Hiruzen, you should have a good chat with Orochimaru, Danzo said softly to Sarutobi Hiruzen. He has been in contact and cooperation with Orochimaru in secret, but it is not easy to show it. However, after watching the video several times, Orochimaru will return to Konoha in the future and make a great contribution. The future search for Otsutsuki's traces mentioned in the video, as well as Lin Yang's system practice method, all need talents like Orochimaru to help promote. The third generation frowned when they heard this and did not answer. Orochimaru is involved in a lot of things, so let's wait until there is a more reliable plan, and he is now very wary of the student who has gone astray. Dang soon, 5 minutes passed, and everyone in the ninja world was focused again, looking at the projection of the sky on the sky with great anticipation. Again, I don't dare to hope to be counted, but I hope to be selected once to answer questions. Tiandeo announcement, prize question opening, 10 people will be selected to answer questions. Note question and answer rules, the 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note each inventory will be counted at least 3 times, all answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the inventory is over, the top 3 with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answerer will be selected. Tiandeo question and answer, Fire Country Daimyo, Wind Country Daimyo, Earth Country Daimyo, Thunder Country Daimyo, Water Country Daimyo, Fukakoyaki, Haruna, Toki, Sarah, Uzumaki. Everyone. The 5 great daimyo have been selected, and the remaining 5 women. Fukakoyaki is the princess who escaped after the coup in the Snow Country. In the original work, she will be helped by Team 7 to restore her country in less than 2 months. Now she is a famous new generation actress in the ninja world, named Fuji Fuyaki. This time her real name was exposed, which surprised many fans. Haruna is the princess of the vegetable country. She was sent to another country as a hostage. A few months later, she was also helped by Naruto to restore her country. Ibis, the princess of the bird country, but after her father died, her brother was killed. Now she pretends to be her brother Harun and serves as the daimyo of the bird country. A few months later, she will still eliminate the murderer with the help of Naruto. Sarah, the former queen of Lolan, has passed away, but in the theater version, Naruto traveled back 20 years, met her, and helped her eliminate the murderer and restore her country. The first 9 are all the rulers of a country. The last one, Hinoka, is the island owner. Now the nameless summoning island only has her soul. The Uzumaki clan is powerful. Since childhood, Hinoka has been taught by no one. She has awakened the blood of the Uzumaki clan among a group of low-level scientists and opened the seal of adamantine sealing chains. Even after death, the soul can rely on the adamantine sealing chains technique and has been staying on the island for more than 10 years in the form of a spirit, waiting for a strong man to help her destroy the ultimate summoning beast. Therefore, the 10 people this time can be said to be kings. World Channel Rosa, I can't accept it. This is definitely not random. The 5 great daimyos were selected at the same time, and Rosa complained. Baiwan the first inventory is that the cage of the 5 great ninja villages was selected. Why can't the 5 great daimyos be selected? Somewhere in the land of fire, Baiwan spoke at the request of the leader Futuro, one of the 4 people who attacked Konoha head-on, and there is a secret technique that can seal Konoha within a few miles. Give this big sister a place as an elite jonin, although in the original work she was so weak in close combat that she was beaten to death by little Sakura. Of course, the protagonist is jealous of her beauty. Those who understand will understand. On the sky curtain, in the Tiandeo projection space, the 5 daimyos were very excited, and the other women were also so prized. They are basically ordinary people, and they need strength very much. Even if it is Hinokana, she wants to gain the strength to kill the ultimate summoning beast and avenge her teacher and family members who were unfortunately killed. Tiandeo Q&A 1, please pay attention when answering questions. May I ask, what are the top 4 items to be counted? A. Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon, B. Spear of Heaven, C. Giant Tenseigan, D. 6 Paths Ninja Tool. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10. 9. Question Uzumaki Hinoka A. In an instant, Hinoka, with her red hair and fair skin, made her choice immediately. However, in the real-time video at this moment, Hinoka's face was tangled. The Tiandeo question and answer has been held for 17 times so far, and everyone has seen that the answer must be gambled quickly. So, Hinoka also gambled quickly, and only looked at the question after making the choice. After reading the question and the answer, she felt that the probability of the Giant Tenseigan and 6 Paths Ninja Tool was higher. After all, in the last count, Tonari's Tenseigan could cut the moon, and the Giant Tenseigan sounded not simple. 6 Paths Ninja Tools, although I don't know if they were created by the Sage of 6 Paths, but the name of 6 Paths at least indicates that the ability level is at the 6 Paths level. Many people thought so, especially the 5 older rulers of the Great Powers. All chose option C's Giant Tenseigan and option D's 6 Paths Ninja Tools. Also included are the 2 ill-fated and thoughtful princesses, Fuka Koyuki and Kanai. The remaining Toki and Sarah also made a quick bet, and then both chose option B, Spear of Heaven. Will it be a giant Tensagen? I won't use the giant Tensagen to do something more shocking in the future, right? Could it be that I controlled the moon to smash it into the ninja world? On the moon, Tonari happily studied the newly acquired advanced Byakugan while watching the Heavenly Path question and answer and muttered, Spear of Heaven. Is this what the Spear of Heaven looks like? Mayor Desanis of Yuchang village murmured excitedly. Ever since he was defeated by pain and lost his power, he has been planning for power. He accidentally heard the legend of the Spear of Heaven in Tanika village next to Yuchang village, and he has been planning. Now it seems that the legend is not false. World Channel Oniki, the giant Tensagen is from the moon, and the 6 paths ninja tools have been heard of. What is the Spear of Heaven? Also, fourth Reikage, I didn't expect you to secretly invent the chakra cannon. World Channel, Oniki Dis Cloud Shinobi Village. The various forces looked solemnly at the patterns of various weapons in the 4 options. Among them, there is one that is more powerful than the power of the Golden Will reincarnation explosion that Tonari cut the moon in the previous inventory. Cloud Shinobi Chakra Village Cannon? What the hell is that? Here in Cloud Shinobi Village, 4th Reikage AI and others were stunned. They knew about the giant Tensagen, which was mentioned in the previous inventory. They also knew about the 6 paths ninja tools. After all, the Golden Horn and Silver Horn of their Cloud Shinobi Village relied on the 6 paths ninja tools to dominate the world. Not only did they capture the 9 tails and come back safe and sound, they even killed the 2nd Reikage and the 2nd Hokage in a sneak attack, which can be said to be a strong record. Finally, they didn't know about the Spear of Heaven and the Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon. Boss, we don't have any chakra cannons now, but it may be invented in the future. The think tank of Cloud Shinobi Village, the blonde and black-eyed handsome guy, she answered. Yes, boss, maybe it is because of the 4th Ninja World War that we are studying it. Just as everyone was discussing, the answer was revealed. When Tiandeo question and answer announcement, the correct answer is option A. Congratulations to Uzumaki Hinoka for the correct answer. Correct? In the northeast of the ninja realm, on a volcanic island in the southern waters of the Land of Lightning, the spirit-like Hinoka was very surprised and murmured in disbelief. She didn't expect that the answer she guessed was actually correct. Just after she answered, she looked at the question again, but she regretted it very much. She didn't expect that it was correct, and she was the only one who answered correctly. Uzumaki Hinoka? The same surname as us? But I haven't heard of it. It looks like she is dead. Konoha, Kushina muttered in confusion. Back then, she was chosen to come to Konoha from the Land of Whirlpools to inherit the Jinchuriki identity of her senior Uzumaki Nito. Not long after she came to Konoha, the Land of Whirlpools was suddenly destroyed, and the Uzumaki clan was also exterminated. At that time, she was sad for a long time. Uzumaki Nito was also very sad. The Land of Whirlpools was destroyed too suddenly that year, and she and Sarutobi Hiruzen and others guessed which forces it was. But it was the beginning of World War II, and there was nothing they could do. Later, a more tragic world war broke out. Needless to say, it was those who coveted the rich land of the Land of Fire who were behind it. The Land of Whirlpools was not only an ally of Konoha at the time, but also had the extremely powerful sealing technique that could threaten the strongest weapon of the villages, the tailed beast Jinchuriki. These two identities were targeted by various forces and they jointly launched a surprise attack. Her husband, the first Hokage, had passed away, and strong men such as Tobirama were gone. Konoha was only supported by students such as Sarutobi Hiruzen. The internal instability and the serious external aggression made them have no choice but to swallow their anger. After that, Uzumaki Nito was thinking that her husband Hashirama might not be right. Oh my god, will our Cloud Shinobi village be so powerful in the future? After seeing the answers to the Tiandeo inventory, Cloud Shinobi Village chose option A. The answer to the Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon was correct. 4th Reikage AI stood up in surprise and broke the table in excitement. World Channel Rosa, damn. Reikage, you have this black technology? Ranked 4th, it turned out to be the black technology Chakra Cannon made by Cloud Shinobi Village, and many people were shocked instantly. Yagura, unbelievable, Cloud Shinobi Village has made such great progress in weapon research. Sarutobi Hiruzen even better at researching weapons than Tsunagakur. Onoki, Reikage, what are you doing with this thing? 4th Reikage AI, ha. Lao Zi has long known that the waters of the ninja world are deep. What's wrong with making a cannon that can destroy the world to protect yourself? In Cloud Shinobi Village, Reikage AI immediately became excited. Although, there is nothing now, other forces don't know whether it is? Senju Tobirama, it should be in the future. After all, if it is now, it won't be so hard to fight the 4 future wars in the previous inventory video. Senju Tobirama, see through everything. Uchiha Madara, weapons made by humans. Is it really that powerful? Can it surpass the scene of cutting the moon? In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was stunned. He wanted to become 10 Tails Jinchuriki, and he always thought that Ten Tails Jinchuriki was the strongest. But to be honest, he didn't know the strength of Ten Tails Jinchuriki. In the previous inventory, he was still shocked by the scene of Tonari cutting the moon. After all, it was cutting a moon with a diameter of thousands of miles. When he was alive, his strongest move was only released for a few hundred miles, and Ten Tails, in its heyday, only had a longer range. In terms of destructive power, the tailed beast bomb could destroy a radius of dozens of kilometers. Can Ten Tails destroy the moon? Madara was unsure. Now, there is a chakra cannon of Tensagen that is more powerful than cutting the moon. Uchiha Madara feels that his worldview is extremely subverted. Cloud Shinobi Village, 4th Raikage AI secretly cursed Senju Tobirama a few words, and then he was too lazy to talk, but looked at the sky with expectation. At this moment, countless people have maintained a high curiosity, curious about how the chakra cannon of Cloud Shinobi Village can create a shocking scene that is stronger than Tensagen cutting the moon. Tiandeo Inventory Announcement: Inventory of the world's top 10 shocking scenes, top 4 chakra cannons that break through the sky. Video: at the beginning of the picture, the familiar time subtitles, May 67 of Konoha. As the picture turns again, the familiar picture is the Battle of the Moon in the previous inventory. At this time, in the inner world of the moon, Naruto and others broke into Tonari's castle, rescued Hanabi and Hinata and left. Tonari was a little moved by the newly awakened Tensagen, and was repelled after a rough fight with Naruto, and stabilized Tensagen. And with the final stirring, after the Tensagen was fully matched, Tonari became proficient in the eye technique, using his awakened Tensagen to control gravity and control a large number of boulders on the moon to fly to the ninja world. Then, he turned on the Tensagen mode to chase Naruto and his friends. Here, with the countless meteorite lenses controlled by the Tensagen gravity, the ninja world is extended hundreds of thousands of miles away. At this moment, the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world saw dense meteorites falling into the ninja world through astronomical telescopes. Considering that meteorites had accurately fallen into the 5 major ninja villages before, they immediately arranged for the villagers to migrate. The only exception is Cloud Shinobi Village. At this moment, in Cloud Shinobi Village, 4th Raikage AI and the senior executives were extremely calm. They set up a strange cannon several dozen meters in size in an open area. At the same time, the dense elite ninjas behind them, wearing chakra helmets, delivered chakra to the chakra cannon. The cannon platform was also equipped with several data display devices, and Killer Bee had already sat in the launch position. A few hours later, dense meteorites crossed hundreds of thousands of miles in space and were about to approach the atmosphere of the ninja world. Just when the various forces were extremely nervous, Cloud Shinobi Village also took action. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Chakra is filled to 100%. Behind the platform of the chakra cannon several dozen meters away, Cloud Shinobi, who was staring at the computer data, reported. Hearing this, the 4th Raikage AI next to him immediately waved his hand. The video paused here, and the familiar answering question came again, and the 10 lucky answerers reappeared on the projection screen. World Channel Haydn: it turned out to happen in the future. Woo, I didn't expect it to happen at the same time as the previous inventory war. Haydn Huanyu, by the way, this Tensagen manipulated gravity to make dense meteorites fall into the ninja world. This scene is also very shocking, right? Yagura Nidame is right, it may be the last one to be reviewed, otherwise I really can't think of any shocking scenes to come. 4th Raikage, Tisk. Obviously these meteorites will be destroyed by our future selves, what scenes can they have? Killer Bee: I agree with what Big Brother said, yeah. Just as everyone was posting comments, the Q&A came out. Tiandeo Q&A 2, please pay attention to the answer. May I ask, in the video to be reviewed, what mode is the chakra cannon that will be launched? A. Spacetime chakra cannon, B. Diffusion chakra cannon, C. Concentrated beam chakra cannon, D. Ultimate chakra jade cannon. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 10. 9. Q&A Daimyo of the Land of Fire, 8. Q&A Daimyo of the Land of Water, D. Q&A Ibis, B. Instantly, within 1 second, the 5 great daimyos in Fengwa Zyaksu and others immediately answered quickly, leaving only Sarah and Hananoka. Hananoka was not panicking because she had mastered 1 point alone, and she had to carefully examine the questions. Considering that she had to hit dense meteorites, she immediately chose option B, the diffusion chakra cannon. Option A, the spacetime chakra cannon, was a bit too fantasy, and option C, the concentrated chakra cannon, a line of attack, might not be able to effectively clear the dense meteorites. As for option D, it sounded like a one-shot burst like tailed beast bomb, which might not be able to stop a long group of meteorites. And Sarah, with the same idea as Hananoka, chose option B. Soon, 10 seconds passed and the answer was revealed. Tiandeo Q&A announcement: the correct answer is option B. Congratulations to Zulu, Uzumaki and Sarah for answering correctly. Q&A situation: Uzumaki answered 2 questions correctly and ranked first. Zulu and Sarah both answered 1 question correctly. According to the answer speed, they ranked second and third respectively. Did you answer correctly? That's great. I hope the rewards are real. I wonder if I can use the rewards from Tiandeo. It would be great if I can use them, so that I can kill the ultimate summoning beast and avenge everyone. Summoning Island, Uzumaki is looking forward to it. Can I keep this ranking? Then I can choose the reward. I can avenge. In the bird country, Zulu, who has been disguising herself as a man and pretending to be her brother who died unfortunately, whispered with great expectation. At this moment, she immediately hid in the secret room. The real-time image just now has exposed her appearance. Then her trick of pretending to be her brother may be discovered. She must be careful. In the Pure Land, Sarah was very happy and hoped to get a reward. Although she was lucky to be selected as a lucky soul by this Heavenly Path inventory, her daughter in the real world was too young and did not have the strength of an elite Jonin to communicate with her. If she gets the reward choice later, and gives the powerful reward to her daughter to let her improve her strength, she will be able to chat with her daughter. At this moment, after revealing the answer, the video continued to play. Video, in the picture, the fourth Raikage turned around and waved his hand, and said, "Defuse the chakra cannon, fire." Hearing this, Killer Bee sitting on the launch pad shouted happily yeah, and pulled the launch gear. Sizzle sizzle, in an instant, a huge energy hanabi bloomed, and a violent white light illuminated the entire night sky. A terrifying beam of light was fired from the chakra cannon, blasting the halo and sound barrier all the way, and shooting towards the moon in the night sky. As the camera zoomed out to the scene outside the ninja realm, the violent chakra light column was like a comet that cut through time and space, piercing through hundreds of thousands of meters out of the atmosphere. Bang! Then, outside the atmosphere, the huge light column exploded, split into more than 10 beams of light and spread up again. Bang bang bang. After the more than 10 separated light beams went up tens of thousands of meters, they spread again, instantly forming a dense and powerful laser rain of hundreds of beams, covering it. As the camera zoomed in, hundreds of laser beams arrived tens of thousands of miles outside the ninja realm and collided with dense meteorites. Rumble. In the continuous explosion of fire, a rolling smoke cloud tens of thousands of miles long formed outside the space. What happened? In the picture, Lin Yang, Suzuki, Kakashi, Tsunade and Kanaha, and Tobirama and Danzo of Impure World Reincarnation all looked at the night sky, where the dense flashes exploded under the bright moon. This gorgeous scene can be seen clearly by the ninja world without a telescope. Emergency notice from Cloud Shinobi Village. This is Yamanaka High and Yamanaka Ino next to them, notifying that the Raikage from Cloud Shinobi Village has called everyone to start the 5-Cage conference. So, the 5-Cage held a meeting using video calls. The meteorites have been completely destroyed. Fourth Raikage AI said proudly. You actually hid that kind of weapon, Raikage-sama is really not to be underestimated, Suchikage Onoki said. The picture continued to flash here. World Channel Killer Bee woohoo, so cool, big brother. This is so cool. Will I launch such a powerful cannon in the future? So cool. Yeah. Third Raikage AI ahahaha. My son did a good job. In the Pure Land, Third Raikage AI was very happy to see his future son making such a powerful weapon. Isn't this power more magnificent than the Golden Wheel Tenseigan that cuts the moon? Fourth Raikage AI, hi. Interesting. Oniki Raikage-sama, you really can't be underestimated. Uchiha Madara, can the power of technology be so strong? Uchiha Izuna, big brother. No matter how strong this power is, it's just a dead thing. It's too easy to be destroyed. At this moment, many forces looked at this magnificent scene with great solemnity. In the previous inventory, Atsutsuki Tonori's Tenseigan was terrifying, but later Tonori changed his mission after knowing the true will of Hamura Sage and became the one who protects the ninja world. After the Heaven's Way inventory came out, Tonori was persuaded by Hamura Sage before and gave up destroying the ninja world. Although Tonori will be terrifying in the future, at least everyone knows that he will not mess around. But, what is Cloud Shinobi Village? In the first war, Cloud Shinobi Village was the first to attack the Fire Country, and everyone followed suit. In the third war, Cloud Shinobi Village was the first to attack Tsunagakur. It has been more than 10 years since the Third Ninja World War. During this period, Cloud Shinobi Village has been the most active of the 5 major ninja villages, snatching powerful secrets from others everywhere, causing everyone to panic. Now it is revealed that Cloud Shinobi Village will have such powerful weapons in the future. How can we be at ease? In the video, this diffusion chakra cannon spans a range of tens of thousands of miles. Such powerful destructive power. If it is aimed at the ninja world, it can almost destroy the country with one shot. Technology, can it be so powerful? How about I study it too? In Otagakur, Orochimaru's golden vertical pupils shrank, and for the first time, he showed a desire for technology. Powerful weapons are the kingly way. Fengguan Nudao, the usurper of the snow country, murmured admiringly. At the same time, on the other side of South Blue, the Kingdom of Wind, Hyde suddenly felt that his 100-meter high mobile fortress was not so good, and the scientific gloves he made were also rubbish. Somewhere in the Kingdom of Tea on the huge peninsula southeast of the Kingdom of Fire, Shenning was also eager. The air fortress he wanted to charge and activate was far less powerful than the chakra cannon. Research it now. Since Cloud Shinobi Village can build it, he wants to build it too. After all, he has the air fortress Ankbandian as a foundation. After Ankbandian is fully charged, a powerful laser energy beam can also travel hundreds of miles, with the power equivalent to the tailed beast bomb. The familiar Tiandeo Q&A appeared again, and everyone was very curious about what the last question of this inventory would be. The real-time images of the 5 major daimyos in Fenghua Xiaoxu and others also appeared on the Tiandeo projection. Tiandeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the answer. In the inventory video, what mode of the chakra cannon of the hidden village did the 4th Reikage AI want to use to destroy the moon? Was it successful? A. Spacetime chakra cannon successfully destroyed the moon. B. Spacetime chakra cannon failed to destroy the moon. C. Concentrated laser beam chakra cannon successfully destroyed the moon. D. Concentrated laser beam chakra cannon failed to destroy the moon. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9, as soon as the question came out, the whole world was shocked. You know, many places in the ninja world are still boiling at this moment. After all, most people in the ninja world are ordinary people, and they don't know what the previous inventory of First Hokage, 8-Gate Lin Yang, 10 Tails Jinchuriki and aliens are. These people have broken through cognition, and it's okay to say that they are not human. Their strength can only be envied. If you are a little more rational, you will know that it is unattainable, not to mention that these powers require great efforts to practice. They are the kind that even if you are rich and powerful, you can't reach them. But now it's different. The top 4 are not tailed beasts, not strong people, but technology. As long as there is enough money and power, there is a chance to use it. Since Cloud Shinobi Village can build one, it shouldn't be difficult to build a second one, right? It shouldn't be difficult to borrow some ninjas to charge chakra, right? Cloud Shinobi Village always has something it wants, right? As long as you can provide enough benefits, you may be able to master the 23 killer weapon such as the chakra cannon. Who wouldn't be afraid of this weapon that can penetrate millions of meters of the atmosphere of the ninja world and destroy meteorites across tens of thousands of kilometers? Who wouldn't be tempted? Many ordinary people, especially the daimyo and dignitaries, learned that technology can also have the power to crush ninjas. Now let's have a question and answer, saying that the future 4th Reikage wants to destroy the moon with one shot. Many people are dumbfounded. Those who have a little knowledge and have been exposed to astronomy know that the moon is very far away from the ninja world, hundreds of thousands of miles away. You can blow up the moon with one shot? Blow up a moon that is hundreds of thousands of miles away and thousands of miles in size? What kind of powerful force is this? Everyone shuddered in their hearts. This thing, if the future 4th Reikage is aimed at their country. For a time, the faces of countless organizations and national daimyo were extremely ugly. Ordinary people don't care who is in power or who is the ruler, as long as they keep their way alive. However, the powerful are different. The high-ranking officials of the other 4 ninja villages also took a deep breath at this moment. Even Niu Jia. What if there is the 8 inner gates formation in the future? What if there are 2 reincarnations of immortals, Naruto and Sasuke? This chakra cannon will surely destroy the Fire Country. After a few shots, the Fire Country, the richest in the center of the ninja world, will probably disappear physically. Especially on the moon, at Satsuki Tonari's forehead was sweating. In the previous inventory, he lost in the future with Tensagen. Tonari was a little unconvinced, thinking that he had just obtained Tensagen and had not adapted to it yet, and he underestimated his opponent and did not protect the giant Tensagen. Otherwise, with 2 Tensagen in hand, how could you kill me in seconds? But I didn't expect that the ninja world set up a chakra cannon that could destroy the moon. Just when everyone had different expressions, the 10 answerers also gave their answers. When several test takers saw this question, they did not answer it immediately, but thought about it a little. This is a question that can be inferred. Choose one of the 2 modes of chakra cannon, plus whether the moon is destroyed. 5 daimyo, plus 3 ill-fated princesses, how meticulous they are. Options A and C are immediately ruled out, because in these 2 options, the moon is destroyed. This is impossible, from the analysis of multiple videos in the previous Tiandeo inventory, especially Lin Yang's 3rd opening of the 8 inner gates and the Battle of the Moon in the previous inventory. Obviously, the battle between the moon and its Satsuki Tonari happened before Lin Yang opened the 3rd 8 inner gates formation. After that, Tonari will become comrades in arms with Naruto Sasuke and fight against its Satsuki. Then obviously, in the Battle of the Moon that happened before, the moon must not have been destroyed, otherwise Naruto and Tonari would have died long ago. After eliminating them, only option B and option D are left, which means you have to choose between chakra cannon mode and concentrated laser beam chakra cannon. Moreover, these 2 modes are mentioned in the answer options of the second question and answer before this inventory. It is not easy to choose from the probability, so you can only understand the literal meaning. Space-time chakra cannon. This mode is almost unimaginable to everyone. Before the arrival of the Heavenly Way inventory, few people had any knowledge of space and alien space. After the Heavenly Way inventory of several tops, people knew about the amazing Flying Thunder God technique, the convenience of the Heavenly Song technique, and the weirdness of Kamui Mangekyo, plus there is space. Then, the Space-Time Chakra Cannon mode, is it to use the power of space to cross the Chakra Cannon's attack to the moon? Everyone shook their heads. Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God technique can't do this at all. Space connects hundreds of thousands of miles? If Cloud Shinobi Village really has this technique, I'm afraid it would have been used to sweep the ninja world long ago. In comparison, everyone thinks that option D's concentrated laser chakra cannon is more credible. Look at the video just now. The diffused chakra cannon can annihilate meteorites for tens of thousands of miles. If there were no meteorites, would it be farther? The diffused chakra cannon can only reach this far, so it is reasonable that the concentrated laser beam can reach farther, right? Question and answer. Daimyoji of the Fire Country. D. Question and answer. Daimyoji of the Thunder Country. D. Question and answer. Daimyoji of the Earth Country. D. So, everyone chose option D, and the analysis was roughly the same. After all, if you are a special bloodline boundary or secret technique, you can understand the power of time and space, but how can a weapon involve the power of time and space? So these smart people naturally chose the most reasonable option. J.E. When Tiandeo Q&A announcement, unfortunately, no one answered the question correctly this time. In terms of answering, Uzumaki answered 2 questions correctly and ranked first. Zu and Sarah answered 1 question correctly each. According to the answering speed, they ranked third respectively. World Channel Fire Country Daimyo, Wind Country Daimyo this, Lightning Country Daimyo damn, Earth Country Daimyo damn, Water Country Daimyo alas. Rosa this, time and space cannon? How is it possible? Rosa was also unbelievable. Like the analysis of the 10 answerers, they also determined that the moon was not a hindrance, and at the same time and space abilities could not appear on weapons, so it must be option D. But who would have thought that the chakra cannon made by Cloud Shinobi Village in the future would actually involve time and space? Third Reikage AI, ahahaha, good job son. With such a powerful cannon, how could those aliens invade the ninja world in the future? In the Pure Land, Third Reikage G specifically said, looking at the future videos, the sons who can make the chakra cannon will definitely be feared by all parties, and even Konoha is likely to do something dirty, just like they did to the Whirlpool Country. If someone has the power to threaten your life, you can't pray that he is a good person, you can only do your best to make the power that threatens you disappear. On the same path, you may now create a weapon that crushes the ninja world, and you will definitely be targeted by others. In the future, to avoid some people from messing around, and to attract more support from ordinary people in the future, so he specifically said that the future sons invented this thing to deal with aliens. In this way, if other forces want to make a move, they will have to bear historical responsibility. After all, if you make a move, are you relying on the aliens? Fourth Reikage AI Father, don't worry, I will destroy the aliens. What 8 inner gates formation, what immortals, don't they still have to rely on chakra cannons to solve? Maybe the next few inventories will be covered by our weapons in the future. Here in Cloud Shinobi Village, Fourth Reikage AI naturally understood what his father meant, and also answered in a carefree manner. Of course, other forces also understood a little. At this moment, it was helpless and fearful, and at the same time, they were thinking about how to cooperate with Cloud Shinobi Village 89B and infiltrate their scientific research team. After the answer was revealed, the video was also played. In the video, the picture flashed, and Reikage said that since the moon was controlled by some force to fall down, he was now ready to charge the chakra cannon and use the spacetime chakra cannon to destroy the moon. At this time, something happened in Konoha. Everyone guessed that Naruto and his team were on the moon, and they also got the answer through the astronomical telescope, asking Reikage to stop attacking. Reikage thought about it and only gave Konoha 1 hour, and they had to continue bombarding the moon after the time was up. After 1 hour, Reikage ordered the chakra cannon to continue charging, and the order happened. However, Killer B, who controlled the launch switch, did not move, indicating that he believed his friend Naruto would succeed. Reikage was so angry that he wanted to fight him. At this time, Konoha also received information that the matter on the moon was over and Naruto and his team won. The camera turned and it was suddenly on the moon. After Naruto Hinata defeated Tonari, Shikamaru asked Kurama, who was 100 meters long, to write a big code on the moon, and he was still complaining that his writing was not good, and he wanted it to write. And the meaning of this Konoha code is that the mission is completed, so the time and space chakra cannon is spared from firing. World Channel Sarutobi Hiruzen, IC, Uzumaki Kushina, damn Reikage. You don't believe my Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, hi. Uncle with sunglasses, thank you very much. Even if we don't know each other now, I really want to have a friend like you. Killer Bee, yo. Nine Tails kid from Konoha, I think you are not bad, we can be friends, yeah. Onoki, it's really a spacetime chakra cannon? Does it involve the power of spacetime? Hojumi Genjutsu, the future is really changed. Terumi Mei, I remember what Lin Yang said to Uchiha Madara in the previous inventory, the times have changed. Shinmura Danzo, that's for sure. Bruby, then there should be a spacetime chakra cannon in the next inventory, right? Tien Dao inventory announcement, the top 4 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes have been counted, and rewards will be sent next. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the winners of this award are the leader of the faction where the item chakra cannon is located, 4th Reikage AI, and the top 3 answerers Uzumaki, Hinoka, Zuyang, and Sarah. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the reward options this time are 1. Resurrection, 2. Perfect Dragon Vein Power, 3. Thunder Breath, 4. Sun Escape, 5. Aerial Fortress Ankh-Bandian Manufacturing Technology, 6. Advanced White Eyes, Pupil Technique Pressure. Tien Dao inventory announcement, the first winner of the award, 4th Reikage AI, please make a choice within 30 seconds, and you will receive the reward immediately if you fail. There is actually an aerial fortress technology in the reward option. Somewhere in the Tea Kingdom, Shening looked at the sky and whispered. For a moment, he was worried that this option would be chosen. He did not have a huge energy source to start the aerial fortress, but other forces were not sure. The video review ended, and we came to the part that many people envied. The burly figure of 4th Reikage AI appeared on the projection, and now he was laughing happily. 4th Reikage AI, I choose the resurrection of option 1, and the resurrection target is my father, 3rd Reikage AI. Without even thinking about it, 4th Reikage AI immediately resurrected his father. As 4th Reikage AI made his choice, a golden light from the sky broke through time and space and went to the Pure Land, and I arrived at the soul of 3rd Reikage. Soon, 3rd Reikage AI chose the place where he would be resurrected in the age of 30 years old. Dilabai, congratulations on the rebirth of 3rd generation adults. Dode, congratulations on the return of 3rd generation adults. She, welcome 3rd generation adults. Darui, welcome 3rd generation adults. For a moment, everyone in Cloud Shinobi Village was immediately excited. Damn, Iwagakur, Onoki cursed with a deep breath of frustration. More than 10 years ago, the 3rd Kaze cage disappeared, and Tsunagakur went crazy and dispersed all its forces to search everywhere. Then the 3rd Reikage, this fool, led a large army from the huge peninsula in the northeastern part of the ninja world, through the Moon Country, Frost Country, Field Country, Fire Country, Rain Country and River Country, and invaded Tsunagakur in the southwest of the ninja world, diagonally across the entire ninja world. At that time, this Shibai operation stunned the entire ninja world. Not to mention the long-distance attack. Just because the wind attribute restrains the lightning attribute, you Cloud Shinobi Village should not have attacked Tsunagakur. Not only is your lightning style restrained by their wind style, they also have a team of superb puppeteers in the ninja world. And it's just that the 3rd Kaze cage disappeared, which doesn't mean that the combat power is reduced. So the consequences can be imagined. The Cloud Shinobi Village invaded Tsunagakur with a large army and was repelled head-on, creating the magnet-style hero Raza, who became the 4th Kaze cage. Meanwhile, the defeated Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas were retreating and had passed the Fire Country border. Some Konoha shinobi were on guard. The young 4th Reikage and Killer Bee, who were fleeing from the defeated army, even tried to fight with Namikaze Minato, but were both defeated. Onoki seized the opportunity and sent out more than 10,000 ninjas to snipe. At that time, the 3rd Reikage was also a man, and he stayed behind alone to let the Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas evacuate. Then, he was exhausted to death by more than 10,000 Iwagakur ninjas in a 3-day and 3-night round-the-clock battle. Now the 3rd Reikage has been resurrected, and such a powerful weapon will be created in the future. Onoki sighed and felt that he had to prepare for the succession quickly, and then find a suitable opportunity to die. Now the secrets of the ninja world revealed by the Tiendeo inventory are too deep. The 3rd Reikage and his men will not do anything to Iwagakur for the sake of the overall situation, but it is hard to say for Onoki. 3rd Reikage AI ahahaha. Friends of the Pure Land, I have resurrected first, I hope you will also be resurrected soon. In Cloud Shinobi Village, the newly resurrected 3rd Reikage hugged several old acquaintances and elders, responded to the new generation of ninjas who cheered for him, and did not forget to speak on the World Channel. Hokasu-ki, envy, shaman, alas, I don't know when I can be resurrected. Woo hey, Senju Tobirama, quickly let your apprentice use impure world reincarnation to resurrect us, the ninja world needs us. Oniki, that's right, in order to fight against Tenge Atsutsuki, impure world reincarnation, such a beneficial technique, should be popularized. Senju Tobirama, my eldest brother said this is a forbidden technique, so it's sealed. Senju Hashirama, eh? I just said it can be used in special periods. Senju Tobirama, get lost. Senju Hashirama. While everyone was speaking, the second person to receive the award, Uzumaki Hinoka, came on stage. Hinoka had been browsing the reward options on the sky screen projection from the beginning. Now it was her turn to choose, and she carefully reviewed it again. She was now a spirit body, so she had to choose carefully. The resurrection option was gone, and even if it was available, she would not choose it. She would not be able to defeat the ultimate summoning man even if she was resurrected. Perfect dragon vein power, thunder breath and sun escape. She has no body, the effect is greatly reduced. The sky fortress is more suitable for the organization of a large force. Then, Hinoka chose the advanced Byakugan with pupil technique as pressure. The pupil technique pressure is a powerful mental attack, which is just suitable for her in her current spiritual state. This should be enough to deal with the ultimate summoning beast, right? After Uzumaki Hinoka chose, she came to Ibis to choose. Ibis here, without hesitation, chose the bloodline elimination sun escape created by Lin Yang in the future. This is an ability with a very fast attack speed, and the attack means are basically from a distance. For people like her who have no combat experience and combat skills, and no strength foundation, it is the most suitable. After choosing Sun Escape, she not only directly obtained the Sun Escape bloodline elimination, but also directly infused the elite cage level chakra, and her physique was also strengthened a lot. At the same time, she has several basic skills of bloodline elimination Sun Escape. After gaining power, Ibis was very excited, and then the killing intent burst out, and rushed out of the secret passage directly. She was going to purge the murderer. This powerful Sun Escape allowed her to reach the pinnacle of the current ninja world, not to mention the small bird country. The last person to choose the reward was the former Lulin Queen Sarah. She chose the perfect dragon vein power without hesitation and gave it to her daughter in the present world. The Lulin Queen has been passed down from generation to generation, and all the queens have the power to command the underground dragon veins of Lulin. However, it can only give simple commands and cannot be controlled. Sarah's mother listened to slander and wanted to use the dragon vein power. Although thousands of gorgeous and exquisite miracle towers of Lulin were built, Lulin was almost controlled by the murderer in Lushan. Fortunately, a hero saved them, although she didn't remember who it was. And now, the perfect dragon vein power on the Tiandeo inventory reward can directly allow a person to perfectly integrate the dragon vein power, enhance physical fitness and strength, and become an extremely powerful existence. Sarah naturally gave her daughter Duzi without hesitation. And maybe, after my daughter has integrated and mastered it, she can go to Lulin to open the seal, and then absorb the dragon vein under Lulin, which will double the dragon vein power. With Sarah's choice, a beam of golden light fell on a travel caravan in the vast desert area in the north of Wind Valley on the projection screen of the Heavenly Path. Chuko, who looks like her mother, with red hair and purple eyes, received a gift from her mother. She did not get familiar with how to use it at the first time, but immediately chatted with her mother in tears. The huge dragon vein power infusion gave her the power that was not inferior to the tailed beasts, so she could naturally send letters frequently in the Heavenly Path. When at this time, a crisp and pleasant bell sounded. Announcement of the Heavenly Path. In 5 minutes, the top 3 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes will be counted. 4:59-4:58, more than 3 hours have passed since the Heavenly Path came, and at this moment, the ninja world is boiling, and people are talking about it continuously. But the major powers are worried. The shocking scene of Senju Hashirama fighting Uchiha Madara decades ago, the devastating 10 Tails in the future 4th Ninja World War, Namikaze Minato's amazing rescue, the horror of Naruto and Sasuke's 6 Paths power, Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito's breathtaking 10 Tails Jinchuriki mode. There is also the tearful Lin Yang opening the 8 inner gates, and the powerful Tensegan of Moon Ninja at Satsuki Tonari, plus the super powerful chakra cannon of the future hidden village. None of them are what the major powers want to see. But there is nothing to do. Now all the major powers have received generous rewards from the Heavenly Deo inventory, and they have to believe it. The only way is to prepare for the rainy day. No one wants their family to disappear inexplicably in the environment of the future gods and immortals. Therefore, we need to chat with the legendary sage of 6 paths to get familiar with each other, and contact Naruto and Sasuke, the 2 reincarnations of the immortals. And Lin Yang not only values his resolute and fearless spirit, his determination to protect the ninja world, but also his amazing creative ability. It is not easy to expect the 3 bloodline eliminations of Sun Release, Speed Release, and Shock Release, but what about the Jotian 8 Extremes Immortal Live technique, and various breathing swordsmanship, etc.? Everyone hopes that their own strength will also have these in the future. Of course, at this moment, everyone is also deeply immersed in what Lin Yang said to Uchiha Madara in the previous Tiandeo inventory video. Times have changed. The king is good, so, naturally, we have to contact the 4th Raikage, wanting to get involved in the future chakra cannon technology that will destroy the world. Even the stubborn 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is now busy. After greeting the Sage of 6 Paths and Hamura Sage, he has to chat with the other 4 shadows in private and have a meeting, and he has to deal with the Fire Country Daimyo. At the same time, we must sincerely contact Orochimaru and tell him to come back quickly. Konoha has figured it out. Konoha will go scientific. We must study both the development of the village through science and technology and the strengthening of the body through biotechnology. Everyone is looking forward to your return, Orochimaru. Of course, Uchiha Xin, who had previously obtained the perfect Sharingan cloning technology, was also intimately chatted with by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and the benefits offered were unprecedented. Seeing this situation here, Lin Yang rubbed his chin. It seems that when he goes to find the Greyer mine tomorrow, he will accidentally get the information of Bai Luohu and Shening halfway. Shening's physical activity technique has always been what Lin Yang wants. The Jotian Beiji Xianhuo technique that he will create in the future must involve the concept of Shening's physical activity technique. Now that the Jotian Xianshu has just been selected, with Shening's physical activity technique, the Jotian Beiji Xianhuo technique should be able to be perfected soon. At the same time, Hiruzen called for research on the forbidden technique that confused the 5 bloodline boundaries. In the future, let Uncle Snake frantically clone the perfect Hashirama cell artificial body and add the perfect Sharingan cloning technology. Wouldn't everyone be able to combine Sharingan and Senju physique to trace back the power of the Sage of Six Paths? 5 minutes passed quickly, and under everyone's attention, the 8th inventory of the day came. The further we went, the more outrageous the inventory scene became. Now everyone was 50% curious and 50% solemn. Tiandeo inventory announcement, prize question opening, 10 people will be drawn to answer the questions. Note, according to the rules of the question and answer, the 10 people drawn will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note, each inventory will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the inventory is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answerer will be selected. Tiandeo question and answer draw Black Zetsu, Might Guy, Ebizo, Shiratsuke, Nozomi, Ringo Aori, Hyde, Tsuchigumo Hotaru, Bunfuku, Uchiha Izuna. 10 lucky people appeared, and countless people in the ninja world were envious again. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was immediately refreshed when he saw his brother being selected, and then he sighed softly. The resurrection reward appeared in the previous inventory, and there should be no resurrection reward this time. Here in Tsunagakur, Luasha and others were very happy. Ebizo and the late former one-tailed Jinchuriki Banfuku were both selected, with a 20% share. The advantage is mine. Tiandeo question and answer 1, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, who will be counted in the top 3 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes? A. Atsutsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara. B. Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon. C. Atsutsuki Ishaiki. D. Sage of Six Paths Brothers. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state is exited after the timeout. 10, 9. As soon as the question came out, not only the 10 answerers, but also the top leaders of various forces in the ninja world stared at it, wanting to see who would make the scene rank 3rd in the next 20 years and the past 2,000 years of the ninja world. Among the 4 answers, 993 are familiar faces. Although Atsutsuki Kagaya showed his face for the first time, he learned something from the Sage of Six Paths in the previous communication. Uchiha Madara is a frequent guest in the inventory, and he makes a cameo appearance everywhere. The Chakra Cannon of Cloud Shinobi Village, which was ranked 4th just by defusing the Chakra Cannon, will the spacetime cannon that has not been fired be ranked in the front row? Atsutsuki Ishiki, the old YB of the ninja world who will plot against Naruto, Lin Yang, and others and the outer Atsutsuki in the future. The last option D is self-evident. The legend of Sage of Six Paths creating the ninja world has lasted until now. Moreover, as we all know from the previous inventory, Sage of Six Paths is the biggest trump card in the 4th Ninja World War. Not only did it revive the killed Naruto Suzuki, awaken the power of Indra and Ashura in their bodies, but also gave his Six Paths power to the 2. Naruto Suzuki's previous battles can be counted, so can the stronger Sage of Six Paths and his brother be included? Although Sage of Six Paths appeared to refute the rumor that they did not create the ninja world, Hamura Sage opened up a spherical world with a radius of 1,000 miles in the moon. Such a strong man can't be on the list, right? Lin Yang in the field almost knew the answer as soon as he saw the question, but it was a pity that he was not selected to answer the question, and now, he has no chance to help teacher guy. It is obvious that Kagaya and Madara are dancing together, so what needs to be counted is the infinite Tsukuyomi performed by Uchiha Madara and Kagaya. Or the protagonist is not them two, but infinite Tsukuyomi. After all, the illusion that can cover the whole world and make all creatures fall into the illusion world of infinite Tsukuyomi is very shocking. Lin Yang once thought it should be ranked 2nd, but he didn't expect the 3rd to come. So in the first 2 shocking scenes, the time traveler, will have a big thing in the future. As for the Chakra Cannon of option B, although there is still a time and space Chakra Cannon that has not been displayed, Lin Yang believes that as a time traveler with a god's perspective, they should not have the opportunity to use it. Before counting his future 3 openings in the 8 inner gates formation, Lin Yang found that he planned the power of Itsutsuki Momoshiki in the future. Then, the power of Momoshiki and Urashiki was incorporated, and Itsutsuki Ishaiki and his Otaweo must be in the bag. I am afraid that the most shocking scene will not happen in the ninja world, but in the future, Lin Yang and his team may counter-invade Itsutsuki. As for Itsutsuki Ishaiki in option C, to be honest, he may have some strength at his peak, but he can't create any famous scenes with strong destructive power. As for the brothers of Sage of Six Paths in option D, the most shocking scene is nothing more than Six Paths planetary devastation, and that scene must be above infinite Tsukuyomi. Then, the inventory this time must be Uchiha Madara and Itsutsuki Kagaya in option A, and the scene is infinite Tsukuyomi. Question and answer. Black Zetsu. A. Almost instantly, Black Zetsu, the mastermind behind the ninja world for 2000 years, instantly chose answer A. Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land grinned, very satisfied, worthy of his own will. He chose the option of having himself without hesitation. And Uchiha Madara also looked forward to it, looking forward to being counted, and also hoping for a resurrection reward. At this moment, Itsutsuki Kagaya, who was sealed in the moon, had the same idea as Uchiha Madara, and was very satisfied with Black Zetsu's will and son. Question and answer. Uchiha Izuna. A. Almost at the same time, Uchiha Izuna, who was obsessed with his brother, chose the option of having his brother Uchiha Madara. Of course, there is also Might Guy. Question and answer. Might Guy. A. Don't ask. The question is that just now, Nara Shikaku and Kakashi and others in the Konoha high level discussed that there are 2 modes of answering questions. The first one is blind guessing. Don't look at the question. If it is a multiple choice question, blind guessing directly chooses option A at the first time, betting on the probability and answer speed. As for the second mode, it is to examine the question and think. So the Konoha high level passed these 2 modes down, allowing everyone to consider and position themselves. Might Guy knew that he was not suitable for reasoning and analysis, so he naturally blindly chose option A. The other 7 people were relatively safe and did not make blind guesses. Maybe there were questions that could be inferred in the last inventory. Or, as more videos were revealed in the Tiendeo inventory, everyone had a lot of information. Given that the last inventory mentioned that the Chakra Cannon of Cloud Shinobi Village has a stronger time-space Chakra Cannon mode. Therefore, Ebizo, Nozomi, Hyde, and Banfuku all chose option B, the Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon. The 4 of them were more rational. Itsutsuki Ishaiki was a person who was looked down upon by the future Suzuki. He probably really couldn't beat Naruto, so he must have come to make up the numbers. As for the Sage of Six Paths brothers, everyone respected them very much and believed that if they could create a shocking scene, they would definitely be the first, not the third as they are now. Of course, Shiratsuki, Ringo Aori, and Tsuchigumo Hotaru didn't think so. Shiratsuki is an Uegakur Umbu elite, and looks very mature, but who is not a fan of Sage of Six Paths in his heart? Uegakur Jonin, who appeared in episode 410, is very similar to Hagura, has no name, and gives a white pressure name here. Ringo Aori, a rare lightning-style genius in Kirigakur, the successor of Thunderblade Rega after the death of Kuriko Rega, but unfortunately he later died young due to a terminal illness. Tsuchigumo Hotaru, a very big beautiful girl, although she is only 12 years old now. They also admired the Sage of Six Paths, so they all chose option D. When 10 seconds passed quickly, and the answer was revealed. Tiendeo question and answer announcement. The correct answer is option A. Congratulations to Black Zetsu, Uchiha Izuna, and Might Guy for the correct answer. Yeah, Kakashi, your method is really useful. In Konoha, Might Guy saw that he got the answer right, and immediately hugged his good friend Kakashi and said happily. At the same time, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land was also very happy that his will Black Zetsu and his brother Uchiha Izuna were all right. And, he was also counted. But, why are he and Itsutsuki Kagaya on the list together? Could it be that he and Itsutsuki Kagaya will have a battle in the future? It must be. He seemed to lose in the 4th battle in the future. Maybe it was because Itsutsuki Kagaya, the ancestor of Chakra, fought with him, so that Naruto Suzuki could take advantage of it. Maybe this is the reason. Itsutsuki Kagaya, who was sealed in the center of the moon, was also mixed with joy and sorrow. What was worrying was that in the original future, he might have escaped and was sealed by Yuro and Naruto Suzuki again. I am happy that I made it to the list, even though I am only in the top 3. But it would be nice if I could get a reward to help her out of trouble. Black Zetsu is also very happy here, and he has no attachment to Uchiha Madara, the person he deceived, and he only wants to answer the questions to get the reward. I hope that the reward will include the ability to help his mother out of trouble. The various forces looked at this answer and pondered for a while, and they really couldn't think of what shocking scene Uchiha Madara and Itsutsuki Kagaya could create. Is it the 4th Ninja World War in the future? From the previous inventory, Naruto Suzuki will win the 4th Ninja World War in the future, so the 2 most shocking scenes in the future will not be Naruto Suzuki and Sage of Six Paths, right? Then, the Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon that can play the time-space Chakra Cannon mode, won't it be a dud? Or is it that in the Fourth Ninja World War in the future, although Naruto Suzuki did not create a shocking scene, he defeated the enemy? With many questions, Yinjia immediately looked at the inventory video. Tiandeo inventory announcement, top 10 shocking scenes in the world, top 3, Infinite Tsukuyomi who controls the world. As soon as the title came out, the inventory video came out quickly. Video, in the screen, there was no subtitle this time, but two split screens appeared. One split screen was at Satsuki Kagaya, and the other split screen was Uchiha Madara. At Satsuki Kagaya, it was a scene from 2000 years ago. A bright chakra fruit appeared on the top of the lush sacred tree standing tens of thousands of meters high in the ninja world, and at Satsuki Kagaya, waiting here with hope. Then at a certain moment, at Satsuki Kagaya happily picked the chakra fruit and ate it without hesitation. Instantly, a huge amount of energy burst out, and a scarlet 9 Magatama Rinnegan Sharinan appeared between her eyebrows, and flew into the sky. In the comics, Kagaya never got married, and those who know the work. In another split screen, there is a scene from the Fourth Ninja World War. Uchiha Madara uses 4 Rinnegan clones to deal with 6 paths Naruto, and uses dozens of planetary devastations as meteorites to restrict Uchiha Suzuki. And he, Uchiha Madara, almost flew out of the atmosphere, looking at the bright moon in the sky, breaking the corner between his eyebrows, revealing the third scarlet 9 Magatama Samsara Sharinan. After a few tens of seconds of screen time, the 10 answerers were quickly pulled to answer questions again. The frequency was so fast that everyone was very surprised. However, the 10 answerers immediately waited for the questions solemnly. Tiandeo Q&A 2, please pay attention to the questions. Please ask, in the inventory video at this moment, what technique will Satsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara use next? A. 6 paths planetary devastation. B. Infinite Tsukuyomi. C. Tien no Michu. D. God Tree World Birth. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10. 9 Q&A, Might Guy, A. When in doubt, copy Kakashi's teaching. Might Guy here, without hesitation, looks for A. Q&A Black Zetsu. B. Q&A Uchiha Izuna. B. Black Zetsu and Uchiha Izuna, who were in the know, immediately chose answer B excitedly. Black Zetsu had been planning for more than 2,000 years, just to allow the person who opened the Rinnegan to become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki in the future, and then use the infinite Tsukuyomi to accumulate enough chakra to help his mother reincarnate and escape. He also modified the contents of the stone tablet left by the Sage of 6 Paths, and was the one who led Uchiha Madara astray. He knows it too well. As for Uchiha Izuna, his brother just mentioned in a private chat with him what he wanted to do after becoming the 10 Tails Jinchuriki in the future. Infinite Tsukuyomi is the most direct means knowing his brother's ideal. Uchiha Izuna naturally knows what his brother will do in the future in the inventory video. As for the other 7 people, they are the same as many of the previous answerers, and they have no clue at all. So, after quickly reading the question, Ringo Aori, Hyde, Shiratsuki, and Tsuchigumo Hotaru chose option C, Aim no Michu. After all, in the video, at Satsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara almost flew out of the ninja world. For a technique performed at such a high altitude, the name Aim no Michu is more appropriate. Ebizo, Nozomi, and Bunfuku, 2 very stable old men, and one of the top think tanks in Cloud Shinobi Village, all quickly recalled the previous information and got the answer. That is, when counting the top 7, before the final battle between Naruto and Suzuki, Lin Yang said in the video that they should quickly solve Infinite Tsukuyomi. So, at this moment, the 3 of them naturally chose option B, Infinite Tsukuyomi. When 10 seconds passed quickly, and under the hopeful eyes of the 10 answerers and the curiosity of countless people in the ninja world, the answer was revealed. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. The correct answer is option B. Congratulations to Black Zetsu, Uchiha Izuna, Nozomi, Ebizo, and Bunfuku for their correct answers. Currently, Black Zetsu and Uchiha Izuna have answered 2 questions correctly, and they are ranked first and second respectively according to their answering speed. Might Guy, Nozomi, Ebizo, and the other 4 got 1 question right, and ranked 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th according to their answer speed. Oh no! It's a pity that I got the answer wrong. Here in Konoha, the tough guy Might Guy slapped his thigh with regret. It's already very good. At least the speed of answering the previous question allows you to still rank 3rd. We have a great chance. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi immediately comforted Might Guy. Here, Lin Yang took a deep breath and looked at Teacher Guy and said, Teacher Guy, I remember that in the video of the previous inventory of Naruto Suzuki's battle, there appeared a huge tree root that spread all over the world, and hung dense mummies. If the 3rd question is to ask them what technique to use again, it must be related to this huge tree root that spread all over the world. There is a very powerful technique in wood style called wood style tree world birth, which is somewhat similar to that scene. Later, if the question is about what technique they are going to perform, you must choose the answer with the word Ita-chan. Lin Yang immediately gave Teacher Guy a cheat. Now, the second question of this review of Tiandeo Q&A has already appeared, and the question of infinite Tsukuyomi has appeared. Then, the third question is likely to ask about the birth of the God Tree world. It can't be that they are asking how Otsutsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara were defeated, right? This is the top 3 shocking scenes. Obviously, the main target is not Otsutsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara, but the shocking technique. Otherwise, there is no need to let them both play at the same time. I think Lin Yang is right. Danzo here supports Lin Yang very much. Indeed, Nara Shikaku also nodded and pondered. Okay, Lin Yang. Teacher Guy immediately gave Lin Yang a thumbs up and answered. He also believed in Lin Yang very much. And Lin Yang's words also reminded third generation and Nara Shikaku and others that when reviewing the top 7, Lin Yang said to let Naruto Suzuki touch his infinite Tsukuyomi. At the same time, whether it is the battlefield where Lin Yang and his team are, or Naruto Suzuki's way to the battle at the Valley of the End, there are huge tree roots like continuous mountains in the picture. At this moment, the video of Tiendeo inventory also continued to play. Video, in the 2 split screens, on the left split screen, Otsutsuki Kagaya almost flew out of the ninja world, and directly performed infinite Tsukuyomi, and the red 9 Magatama Rinnegan Sharingan on its forehead instantly bloomed a silver-white light. The intense silver light instantly enveloped the entire ninja world, lasting for several minutes, and creatures all over the world were trapped in the environment. In the right split screen, Uchiha Madara was high in the sky, looking at the huge moon above his head and said, according to the content of the stone tablet, when the owner of the power of reincarnation approaches the moon I use to realize the infinite dream will open. Light up the world. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Now, let's become one. In vain, a huge transparent figure enveloped the entire world, and appeared with the moon as the third eye. Suddenly, it was a huge phantom of Otsutsuki Kagaya. Bang, in an instant, with the moon as the medium, a fierce silver-white light bloomed. For a moment, the entire dark ninja continent was illuminated as bright daylight. At this moment, all over the world, whether it was seeing this light, or in the indoor cave, or even in the other hemisphere, all creatures immediately fell into a stagnation because of this infinite Tsukuyomi technique. Their eyes gradually turned into purple Rinnegan patterns, and they all fell into the dream of infinite Tsukuyomi. Seeing this scene, the entire ninja world was speechless. Stunned. In the previous 7 inventory, except for Namikaze Minato's time and space secret technique, which was a stunning rescue, the other 6 were all powerful and destructive scenes. Unexpectedly, the top 3 turned out to be a desperate illusion one. 10 illusions that everyone and all creatures in the world cannot avoid. At this moment, everyone's heart was chilled. Extremely terrified. This is too powerless. Is it useless to even hide? People in the room, creatures in the cave, can't avoid this move? Even the other half of the world can't avoid it? What kind of illusion? The penetration is so strong. Then, in the previous inventory, how did the only Naruto Suzuki, Lin Yang, and Kakashi still wake up? Could it be because of the help of Sage of 6 Paths? When everyone has not yet come out of the shock, a pleasant bell wakes everyone up, and the third question and answer appears, seeking flowers 00, Tiendeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, in the inventory video at this moment, what technique will Otsutsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara use next? A. 6 Paths Planetary Devastation. B. Yomi Hizaka Ryo. C. Aim Nomonika. D. God Tree World Birth. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9, the question was indeed guessed by Lin Yang, and it was almost exactly the same as the previous question, except that the infinite Tsukuyomi in option B was replaced by Yomi Hizaka Ryo. Q&A Black Zetsu B. There was an instant answer, and it was Black Zetsu, as a product of the will of his mother Otsutsuki Kagaya, who had a lot of memories given by Otsutsuki Kagaya. Black Zetsu naturally knew very well what to do after performing infinite Tsukuyomi. Q&A Might Guy B. Thanks to Lin Yang's help just now, Might Guy looked at the question carefully this time and found that it was exactly the same as the previous question. Then, after seeing option D, God Tree World Birth, with the Tree World Birth mentioned by Lin Yang, Might Guy chose it without hesitation. Tree World Birth really appeared, Danzo said in surprise. Well, in fact, there was this option in the previous question, right? Lin Yang replied. It seems to be right. Sarutobi Hiruzen also said very nervously. After all, the reward of Tiendeo inventory is too good, so they naturally hope that Might Guy will answer correctly and get the opportunity to choose the reward. Except for Black Zetsu and Might Guy, the others are not stupid. The 5 people who did not answer the previous infinite Tsukuyomi correctly have reflected on it, and the people in their faction have also found the infinite Tsukuyomi mentioned by Lin Yang in the previous top 7. It shows that the answer can really be deduced. So all the answerers recalled the scene in top 7 at that time, and they also had the help of people around them just now. Then, what did everyone guess about the huge tree roots that spread like mountains and the shocking mummies on them on the battlefield and when Naruto Suzuki was rushing to the Valley of the End thousands of miles away? Then, everyone chose option D, the birth of the god of the tree world. Because, only the tree in this option is related to those huge tree roots that spread over a large area. When Tiandeo question and answer announcement, the correct answer is option D. Congratulations to Black Zetsu, Might Guy, Ebizo, Shiratsuke, Nozomi, Ringo Aori, Hyde, Tsuchigumo Hotaru, Bunfuku, and Uchiha Izuna for all answering correctly. Currently, Black Zetsu answered 3 questions correctly and ranked first. Might Guy, Uchiha Izuna, Nozomi, Ebizo, and Bunfuku all answered 2 questions correctly. According to the speed of answering questions, Might Guy and Uchiha Izuna ranked second and third respectively. Hi! Thank you, Lin Yang. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to answer 2 questions correctly. Seeing this, Might Guy thanked Lin Yang very happily. If it wasn't for Lin Yang's reminder, he would definitely continue to answer option A in seconds, and then he would miss the reward. You know, now besides him, there are 4 others who answered 2 questions correctly: Uchiha Izuna, Shi, Ebizo, and Fubuku. If he hadn't answered correctly this time, he would really miss the reward. It should be Mr. Guy. Lin Yang answered, and was shocked that he and others also answered correctly. It seems that the previous question made everyone notice the release of Infinite Tsukuyomi mentioned by himself to Naruto Suzuki in the video when counting the top 7, and the tree roots that were like mountains all over the ground. Moreover, from the fact that everyone answered correctly, it is obvious that other forces have also noticed it, so even if Lin Yang didn't say it, Nara Shikaku and others would have noticed 0. Then, everyone looked at the video playing on the dome. Video, in the left split screen, at Satsuki Kagaya cast Infinite Tsukuyomi, and with a thought, dense and huge tree roots burst out from the bottom all over the world. The creatures controlled by Infinite Tsukuyomi spread everywhere, and then dense belts shot out from the huge tree roots, binding all the creatures into mummies and hanging them up on the right split screen. Uchiha Madara excitedly watched his dream come true, and immediately formed a seal to cast a spell. God Tree World is born. In an instant, from the ruined battlefield, a large number of mountain-like tree roots emerged from the ground and spread in all directions, and then dense eruption belts rolled up the ninjas who survived on the battlefield into mummies, and the same happened in all places with creatures around the world. The video ends here. World Channel Senju Tobirama. As expected, the evil Uchiha Madara has always wanted to destroy the world, which is simply anti-human. Uchiha Izuna, asshole Tobirama. How did my brother destroy the ninja world? He made the ninja world achieve true peace. Sarutobi Hiruzen, humph, nonsense. Uchiha Izuna, how ridiculous. Didn't you see what my brother said in the video? The moon's 827 I used to realize the infinite dream will open. Illuminate the world. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Now, let's unite as one. The ninja world has been in war for thousands of years, and my brother wants to use this method to cut off all disputes. What's wrong with this? In the infinite dream, everyone will realize their dreams, there will be no disputes, no darkness. What's wrong with this? Senju Tobirama, tisk, didn't it fail? Obviously it's the wrong way. Uchiha Izuna, bastard. Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, stop arguing. Madara may have taken the wrong path, but he also wanted to bring peace to the world. Uchiha Madara, humph. Even if I fail, I will not compromise. This path is the right one. Hashirama, look at what you have done. You are so self-righteous. In the end, after your death, the world is even more chaotic. Your path is even more wrong. Senju Hashirama was very sad and helpless when he saw Uchiha Madara disown himself. Over the next few hours, he had a lot of private chats with his brother, Monkey, and his granddaughter Tsunade. He found that the ninja world that he thought he had changed had a more tragic war after his death. Could it be that Madara was right at the beginning? Should they join forces to rule the entire world, and then make those people honestly abide by the rules they set under their absolute strength? At that time, he thought that if he did so, the war that would be caused in the process would be too serious. But he didn't expect that after his death, the brutality of the First Ninja World War alone shocked him, not to mention the 3 such Ninja World Wars, which almost made the Ninja World worse than their Sengoku period. The ninja village system he founded, in the end, only expanded the war between families to the war between villages and countries. In the Pure Land, Hashirama sighed softly, and it's better not to think about these things. The future will be led by the children of the future. Just like what Lin Yang said to Madara in the previous inventory video, the times have changed. When on the World Channel, everyone didn't talk for a few words, and the exciting and enviable awarding session came. Tiandeo inventory announcement: the top 3 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes have been counted, and the rewards will be sent next. Tiandeo inventory announcement: the selected rewarders this time are the counted at Satsuki Kagaya and Uchiha Madara, and the main names of the questions before answering the questions: Black Zetsu, Might Guy, and Uchiha Izuna. Heavenly Gods Mangekyo Sheri Nan. The reward options are 1. Limited Tsukuyomi, pull the target in a small range into the limited Tsukuyomi world. 2. Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo Sheri Nan. 3. Mutual summoning contract, bind a target in the same world, ignoring restrictions. Both parties can summon each other anytime and anywhere. 4. Flying Thunder God Technique, 5. 8 Extremes Activation Technique, Future Lin Yang created and perfected physical technique, 6. Civil Aviation Aircraft Technology, 7. Tailed Beast Chakra, 2 tails. What a pity. As soon as the reward options came out, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land side. What a good opportunity. Etsutsuki Kagaya is not dead, he will definitely not choose to revive. If there is an option to revive, it must be him, Uchiha Madara, who got it. Unfortunately, there is no resurrection this time. Heavenly Gods Mangekyo Sharinan, the first person to choose the reward, Etsutsuki Kagaya, please make a choice within 30 seconds, otherwise you will get the reward immediately. Soon, the first person to choose the reward, Etsutsuki Kagaya, appeared on the screen of the Tiandeo Pandian projection in real time. Her long blue-white hair was longer than her body and fluttered backwards. Her loose white jade robe and beautiful face made her look very cold. However, there was no scarlet 9 jade Sharinan between Etsutsuki Kagaya's eyebrows. In Lin Yang's opinion, she looked like a silly and innocent girl. Then, her aloof look was immediately replaced by an excited expression. In her 3-point excited expression, she revealed 3-point desire for freedom and 4-point misery that had been accumulated for many years. Seeing this, Etsutsuki Hamura in the Pure Land was very moved and felt guilty. As someone who was controlled by his mother and accidentally touched her inner heart, he knew his mother's worries and her love for him and his brother. However, his brother chose to stand on the side of the ninja world, and since he was a child, he accepted the teachings of the human teacher arranged by his mother, and Hamura was more inclined to the world. He felt that his mother was immortal and immortal, so she should not continue to oppress the ninja world and want to drain the natural energy of the ninja world. So, he chose to stand with his brother. If his mother gave up the continued harm to the ninja world, he still hoped that his mother would be free. In the Pure Land, Sage of 6 Paths Etsutsuki Higoromo also sighed. It's hard to have both filial piety and righteousness. It would be great if my mother was willing to coexist peacefully with the ninja world. Then, Etsutsuki Kagaya excitedly chose the 3-option mutual summoning contract. This mutual summoning covenant that ignores restrictions in the same world is the art that can help her break free from the seal. After choosing the mutual summoning covenant, Etsutsuki Kagaya immediately bound the target, that is Black Zetsu. In the barren high rock mountains in the southeast of the land of Earth, Black Zetsu was extremely excited, and then a golden light shone from the sky, and he became the binder of the mutual summoning covenant of his mother Etsutsuki Kagaya, and gained the knowledge of the mutual summoning covenant. Mom! Black Zetsu shouted with tears in his eyes, and then he made a seal and shouted loudly, Summoning Covenant. Bang! A burst of white mist bloomed, and in the white mist, a beautiful goddess with long blue and white hair and loose white jade robes appeared. Mom! Black Zetsu immediately kicked the other half of White Zetsu away and threw himself into the arms of his mother whom he had been thinking about day and night for 2,000 years. Etsutsuki Kagaya caught the Black Zetsu created by her own will and the incomplete yin-yang escape. For a moment, she could not suppress the excitement and sadness in her heart. She, Etsutsuki Kagaya, finally regained her freedom again. Just when Etsutsuki Kagaya chose the mutual summoning contract and bound Black Zetsu live, the whole ninja world was stunned. The one who was even more confused was Uchiha Madara of the Pure Land vehicle. Black Zetsu? Uchiha Madara was completely confused at this moment. Even when he appeared on the projection screen of the Heavenly Path inventory as the second person to receive the award, he was also full of doubts. Damn Black Zetsu. It was originally a real-time image of receiving the award, but Uchiha Madara was cursing there. As smart as Uchiha Madara was, he immediately realized that something was wrong at this moment. How did Etsutsuki Kagaya know Black Zetsu? Why did he bind Black Zetsu? Thinking back to the previous inventory video, Naruto Suzuki would win in the future, so it was obvious that he failed. At that time, he was 10 Tails Jinchuriki, and had power beyond the Sage of 6 Paths. He was definitely not someone that Naruto and Suzuki, who only had the power of the Sage of 6 Paths, could defeat. Then, the problem was with Black Zetsu? In the Pure Land, the Sage of 6 Paths sighed softly and immediately contacted Naruto and Suzuki. Now that Kurama is in Naruto's body, the Sage of 6 Paths can connect Naruto and Suzuki mentally through the chakra of the tailed beast in Naruto, the reincarnation of his son. Then, he gave the 6 Paths yin-yang power that he had prepared for a long time to Naruto and Suzuki in advance, and also gave them a powerful sealing technique, Myron Planetary Devastation. Of course, it was not to let them deal with the mother Etsutsuki Kagaya now, but to protect the 9 tailed beasts. As long as the tailed beasts are not deprived, the mother will not be able to revive 10 tails for the time being, and naturally cannot obtain the power of the peak period. Now without 10 tails, the mother's own Etsutsuki clan is estimated to be less than the pseudo 6 paths, and with the ordinary combat ability, it is impossible to endanger the ninja world. Considering the previous inventory, there is a Etsutsuki hidden in the ninja world, and there are 3 Etsutsuki outside, plus the Etsutsuki clan that is rampant in the universe. The ninja world is very dangerous. I hope that my mother can stand with the ninja world in the future to fight against foreign enemies. 1.6 At the same time, I also hope to learn more about the outer world from my mother. Only by knowing the things of the Otsutsuki clan can the future people of the ninja world be more fully prepared. The sudden appearance of Otsutsuki Kagaya made many forces feel bad and arranged for investigation. However, Konoha contacted them afterwards and conveyed the words of the Sage of Six Paths to Naruto and Sasuke. Back to the point, after Otsutsuki Kagaya chose the reward, Uchiha Madara realized that things were not good and knew that Black Zetsu had a big problem. But this is not the time to care about this. Looking at the remaining 6 reward options, there is no resurrection option that Uchiha Madara wants, so he can only choose Flying Thunder God technique helplessly. After watching the videos of the major reviews, although Uchiha Madara thinks that his combat ability is top-notch, he lacks more effective mobility, and Flying Thunder God technique just makes up for this. Of course, it is also to prevent the next Might Guy from choosing, so as to enhance Konoha's ability. Think about it, if Might Guy gave the reward of Flying Thunder God technique to Naruto and Sasuke, the 2 reincarnations of immortals were even given to Lin Yang. Even if Uchiha Madara was arrogant, he knew it would be difficult to deal with them. To be honest, if Namikaze Minato and Senju Tobirama were determined not to fight him, he would not be able to do anything to them. After Uchiha Madara chose the Flying Thunder God technique, he came to Black Zetsu to choose the reward. At this moment, in the real-time video, Black Zetsu was very excited, with tears in his eyes, but it did not affect his 200% joy. Seeing this, Uchiha Madara gnashed his teeth. The situation was very clear. Black Zetsu must be Kagaya's, not his Uchiha Madara's. It seemed that Otsutsuki Kagaya had already appeared after choosing the mutual summoning contract to bind Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu quickly chose the 7th reward, the tailed beast chakra of the two-tailed Matatabi. The mother is now out of trouble, but because there is no 10 tails, her strength is greatly reduced. Now that the mother Otsutsuki Kagaya has come, she can cross the Nagato summoning Gadu statue at any time. They can still plan to continue to gather 10 tails to restore the mother's strength. Moreover, the top 9 in the previous inventory was 10 tails. As the body of 10 tails, Gadu statue has already chosen the tailed beast chakra of 1 tail Shukaku. With the 2 tails he has chosen now, the progress is 2/9 complete. Soon, a special situation occurred in Rain Shinobi village. Nagato immediately summoned the Gadu statue, and then instructed the Gadu statue to release the tailed beast chakra of 1 tail Shukaku that he had obtained before. Just now, the Sage of Six Paths privately chatted with him and asked him to quickly seal the Gadu statue to prevent it from being summoned by the mother of the Sage of Six Paths, Otsutsuki Kagaya. If it cannot be sealed, immediately rob the tailed beast chakra of 1 tail Shukaku that the 1,000 tails just obtained. Sage of Six Paths spoke, and Nagato naturally quickly summoned the Gadu statue and immediately issued an order. At this moment, he realized that the Gadu statue really did not listen to him. Then, a pair of powerful Rinnegan pupil techniques were released to suppress the Gadu statue, and the 1 tail Shukaku's tailed beast chakra in the Gadu statue was forcibly taken away. 23 Although the Gadu statue, which had no intelligence, resisted subconsciously, how could it be a match for the Rinnegan? After Nagato used the 1 tail Shukaku's tailed beast chakra that 10 tails had obtained before, he was almost exhausted, so he exploded without using chakra. Bang! Soon, perhaps because of the Gadu statue's desperate struggle, it aroused Otsutsuki Kagaya's induction. The huge Gadu statue just disappeared in front of Nagato and Konan. On the other side, Otsutsuki Kagaya had just regained her freedom, and because her strength was greatly weakened, her induction with the Gadu statue was very weak. When she reacted and summoned the Gadu statue, now the mother and son were very gloomy. Because, in the Gadu statue, the chakra of 1 tail Shukaku, who had previously received the Heavenly Path inventory reward, was gone. Black Zetsu was also very angry. He didn't expect Nagato to be so smart. Back to the point, after Black Zetsu chose the reward, the 4th person to choose the reward was Might Guy. The first choice target Flying Thunder God technique that Konoha's high-level research just now was gone, so they could only choose the second target, Beiji activation technique, the powerful physical technique that Lin Yang would create in perfect in the future. Why not choose the second option, Distinguished Heavenly God's Mangekyo? Distinguished Heavenly God's Mangekyo can only strengthen one, and that single strongest illusion may not be useful for 6 paths level strongmen. If we can really get the perfect cloning technology of Sharinan from Uchiha Shin, we also have the single Distinguished Heavenly God's Mangekyo from Danzo for research. The 8 Inner Gates technique, plus the Jotian Immortal technique that Lin Yang chose before, together, is the highest Jotian 8 Inner Gates Immortal technique that Lin Yang will create in the future. If Lin Yang and his team find the green energy that the future brings back tomorrow, then Konoha will have a burst of overall strength in the next few years. Might Guy chose the 8 Inner Gates technique, and he chose it for Lin Yang. It was both Mr. Guy's own will and the request of Konoha's senior leaders. In fact, Might Guy's teaching ability is currently only matched by Mr. Li. Lin Yang followed Might Guy to learn the 8 Inner Gates technique, which was completely developed after watching Might Guy perform. Everyone believed that since these abilities were created and perfected by Lin Yang in the next few years, he would naturally be more compatible, and he would be able to better understand and study them, and clearly and concisely state them. After Might Guy chose the reward, it was Uchiha Izuna, the last person to choose the reward. Seeing that Konoha did not choose Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo, Uchiha Izuna was relieved. Through private chat and interrogation, he got a lot of information from Uchiha Fugaku. Therefore, he hated Konoha, which had oppressed the Uchiha clan for many years and forced Uchiha Itachi to exterminate the clan. Now he chose Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo and continued to work hard to prevent the outflow of Sharingan. Moreover, his elder brother privately chatted with him, and after choosing Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo, if someone in the future ninja world wants to use Distinguished Heavenly Gods Mangekyo, he will definitely be Impure World Reincarnation. At the same time, his elder brother also gave him a technique to remove the control of Impure World Reincarnation. In the future, if they are Impure World Reincarnation, they will definitely be able to counter the person who casts Impure World Reincarnation. When Tien Dao inventory announcement in 5 minutes, the top 2 of the world's top 10 shocking scenes will be counted. 4:59, 4:58, it was the familiar 5-minute break at halftime again. Lin Yang was comprehending the Jotian Immortal technique and the 8 Extremes activation technique. With the reward of the Heavenly Dao inventory, Lin Yang's quick and intelligent IQ allowed him to quickly write out the cultivation method and give detailed techniques and principles. Shikamaru Ino and others gathered around to watch. As for the top leaders, they are now busy in meetings. After a few inventory, Uchiha Obito, Tengai Atsutsuki and the escaped Atsutsuki Kagaya made them feel overwhelmed. Fortunately, the Sage of Six Paths had already given the power to Naruto Suzuki in advance, and now they just had to wait for Naruto Suzuki to wake up. Atsutsuki Kagaya did not respond to the private chats of his 2 sons, as well as the private chats of the leaders of various forces in the ninja world. This made the Sage of Six Paths and the top leaders of various forces very depressed. Obviously, Atsutsuki Kagaya might continue to make trouble. Even more worried and frightened was Atsutsuki Ishiki. Now he never leaves the little 10 tails in the altar space. If there is any accident, he will absorb the chakra of the little 10 tails to increase his strength and protect himself even if he risks his body breaking. If the people in the ninja world want to find him, they can only rely on luck, and it will take a lot of time. However, Atsutsuki Kagaya is different. Kagaya knows some details about him. Now Kagaya knows that he is not dead. If he investigates, he may find him. Ishiki is really panicking. When 5 minutes passed quickly and a new review came. In other words, many people who eat melons think that 5 minutes is very long. More people also want to know how outrageous the last 2 famous scenes are. Some people have already thought of it. When the top 6 Lin Yang was reviewed before, the third opening of 8 Inner Gates formation was in the world outside the ninja world. In that world, several tens of thousands of meters of dead trees stood, and the world was desolate. Will the shocking scene later be that the ninja world was also attacked by something and turned into a dead star? Tiendeo review announcement, prize question opening, 10 people will be selected to answer questions. The familiar questions and answers are again before the review video, indicating that this time the review video is not long. Note question and answer rules, the 10 people selected will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer within 10 seconds. Note each inventory will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the inventory is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answerer will be selected. The answer is selected by Tiendeo Kuane Uzumaki Mito, by Uchiha Obito, Fui, Akagi, Samui, Yuanshi, Dailu, Senju Tobirama. The enviable 10 lucky people have appeared on the projection screen of Tiendeo inventory. Tiendeo Kuane 1, please pay attention to the answer. Who are the top 2 characters in this inventory? A. Lin Yang, B. Atsutsuki Higoromo Atsutsuki Hamura and Uzumaki Naruto Uchiha Suzuki, C. Atsutsuki Ishiki, D. Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra Cannon. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the Q&A state will be exited after the timeout, 10. Q&A Senju Tobirama, B. Q&A Uchiha Obito, B. Q&A Uzumaki Mito, B. Q&A Akito, B. As soon as the question came out, thanks to the Q&A in the previous inventory, most of the answers can be inferred, so there was no blind guessing this time. Then, all 10 people chose option B, the Sage of Six Paths brothers. It's not that they deduced the answer, but simply believed in the Sage of Six Paths. And among the 4 options, your option B not only has the Sage of Six Paths brothers, but also Naruto Suzuki. 2 sages plus 2 reincarnated sages, this is a big enough show. Who else should I choose if not you? Everyone knows that when it comes to multiple choice questions, if you don't know the answer, choose the longest one among 3 short ones. World Channel Rosa, damn. Everyone chose option B. Yagura, this. Fourth Reikage AI, although I think it's inappropriate, if it were me, I would also choose option B. Oniki, either all are right, or all are annihilated, it's really a gamble. Terumi Mei, it seems that there were 2 times before that everyone chose all one option, and it seems that they were all right. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems to be true. Namikaze Minato, everyone thought so, it must be the correct answer. Dang, then came the exciting revealing part. Tien Deo Pan Quan announcement, the correct answer is option B. Congratulations to Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Obito, Uzumaki Mito, Fui, Akagi, Samui, Yuanshi, Bai, and Jillo for answering correctly. World Channel Lin Yang, wow. Terumi Mei's blessing, all correct. Lin Yang was also surprised. This family of 4 made the list? Sage of 6 Paths is the real father of Naruto and Sasuke. If the 4 of them were on the list, then it must be the scene of the 6 paths creating the moon technique. To be honest, Lin Yang thought this would be the first scene. After all, it was the 6 paths planetary devastation, which could seal at Satsuki Kagaya and create the moon. Rubbing the moon with bare hands, this scene is needless to say, but why is it only ranked second? Could it be that this time traveler, did he do something earth-shattering later? For a moment, Lin Yang was looking forward to it. World Channel Terumi Mei, hi. Of course, I'm the one who said it. Samud Tisk, it's just luck, we who answered the questions all know it must be Sage of 6 Paths. Kuratsuka Tisk, you're all just lucky. Terumi Mei, oh, I forgot that Kuratsuka didn't get the chance to choose the reward before. Kuratsuka, humph, I have a grandfather. Samu, what's the point of relying on my grandfather? Watch me operate in a while, I will definitely pass the level with all the answers correct. Senju Tsunade, I'm afraid you are dreaming. Samu, Tsunade, I've tolerated you for a long time. Old woman. Senju Tsunade, oh? Are you saying yours is not as big as mine? When several women quarrel for no reason, the video of the top 2 inventory began. Video, the screen is still 2 split screens like the previous inventory. One split screen is the Sage of 6 Paths brothers, and the other is Naruto Sasuke and others. The left split screen is the battlefield where the Sage of 6 Paths brothers fought against their mother at Satsuki Kagaya 2000 years ago. In the picture, the 2 Sage of 6 Paths brothers are panting and very solemn, fighting at Satsuki Kagaya and 10 Tails with difficulty. At Satsuki Hamura has a truth-seeking ball hanging behind him, and his eyes are already Azure Tensegan. He is dealing with his mother at Satsuki Kagaya alone. And here, Sage of 6 Paths at Satsuki Hagoromo is looking solemnly at 10 Tails, who is taller than the continuous mountains. The complete 10 Tails is more burly and powerful than the 4th Shinobi World War, standing on the continuous mountains, full of oppression. Here, Sage of 6 Paths controls a pale blue Susanoo. This Susanoo shocks the world, reaching a height of 1,000 meters, confronting 10 Tails head-on. The battle between the family and 10 Tails, any random blow can destroy the world. The camera zooms up, the whole ninja world has been devastated by their battle, and there is no integrity. World Channel Rosa, damn. So tragic? Lin Yang, horrible. It feels like the world is going to be destroyed. Namikaze Minato, so the peak 10 Tails is so big and strong? Senju Tobirama, I feel that the 10 Tails in the 4th Ninja World War in the previous inventory are much inferior. Uchiha Fugaku, I didn't expect Susanoo from the Sage of 6 Paths to be so powerful. Uchiha Shisui, 1,000-meter tall Susanoo? We can't reach it. 4th Reikage AI, I remember that in the previous inventory, Uchiha Madara's perfect form Susanoo was only 200 meters. Hokasuki, after all, it is the Sage of 6 Paths. Uzumaki Kushina, why does this high-angle shot make the world look different from our current ninja world? Namikaze Minato, maybe the battle was so fierce, so many terrains disappeared on purpose. Everyone was delighted when the scene came out. Although the scene was not as shocking as the previous Golden Will reincarnation explosion that cut the moon and the diffusion chakra cannon, but that was a powerful trick, and the current scene is a continuous destruction. Everyone looked at the battle on the left in the Tiendeo inventory video, and felt that the ninja world could be destroyed at any time. Video, at the same time, in the split screen on the right, the end of the future 4th Ninja World War appeared. The scene turned, Uchiha Madara had long disappeared, and a beautiful goddess with long blue and white hair and loose jade white robes descended and appeared in front of Naruto Sasuke. The camera turns again to Lin Yang, the 5 Cage, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and others. Lin Yang, who was charred after opening the 8 inner gates formation, has been saved by Naruto's 6 Paths Yang power, and is recovering under the treatment of Tsunade and Katsuyu. When Might Guy woke up and accused Lin Yang of knocking him out, Lin Yang picked his nose to avoid the topic. At this time, Namikaze Minato of Impure World Reincarnation sensed that Uchiha Madara's breath disappeared and another more powerful breath appeared. However, the 5 Cage are already on the verge of their limit, and Lin Yang has not recovered from opening the 8 inner gates formation. Kakashi's pair of Kamui Mangekyo given by Obito has a strong negative effect on him, and he is now relying on the green energy liquid to recover. Might Guy here is extremely determined to say that it is time for his Konoha's blue beast to appear, and he will go to support Naruto Suzuki. At this moment, Lin Yang, who was lying down to receive Tsunade's treatment, suddenly sat up in shock and murmured, "Huh, it's a beautiful young lady." Hearing this, everyone was stunned, only Jiraiya immediately gave a thumbs up. Then Tsunade slapped Lin Yang on the head with a dark face. Lin Yang not only did not reflect on himself, but rushed out impatiently, disappearing from everyone's sight like lightning, directly stunned the 5 Kage and Jiraiya. The scene follows Lin Yang's rapid journey with chakra mode activated, and in a few breaths he rushed to the battlefield 10 miles away, just when Naruto Suzuki was struggling to resist the attack of Itsutsuki Kagaya's long hair. Hey, how can you two treat a beautiful young lady like this? Where is Uchiha Madara? Lin Yang approached like lightning and immediately asked the two. Naruto and Suzuki retreated to Lin Yang's side and looked at Itsutsuki Kagaya solemnly. Naruto immediately said in surprise, "Uchiha Madara is gone, and this rabbit ant has become." Hey, how can this be an ant? This is a peerless beauty, okay? Lin Yang excitedly pinched Naruto's neck. Beside him, Suzuki pondered solemnly, "This is the mother of Sage of Six Paths, the ancestor of chakra thousands of years ago." Hey, a young lady thousands of years old? No wonder she is so special. Hey, what do you call a beautiful woman? Lin Yang asked Itsutsuki Kagaya with shining eyes. Suzuki speechlessly glanced at Lin Yang, and kicked Lin Yang towards Itsutsuki Kagaya. Everyone in the ninja world. World Channel Lin Yang, "Hey Suzuki, what are you doing in the future?" Uchiha Suzuki, "Humph. Uzumaki Naruto, brother Lin Yang, you are too careless, aren't you? This is an enemy." Lin Yang, "Enemy? Who said that? Can't we all sit down and get along and have a good chat?" Luo Shev, brother Lin Yang, "You can." Terumi Mei, brother Lin Yang, "This is not appropriate. She is an enemy." Samuli, "That's right, cold and expressionless, such a person is so boring, brother Lin Yang." Yamanaka Ino, "Yes, she lived thousands of years ago." Lin Yang, "A girl 3 years older than you is a treasure, a girl 3,000 years older than you is a deity." Kuratsuki, "Hey, shouldn't you pay attention to this? She is the mother of the Sage of Six Paths." Itsutsuki Kagaya, "I'm gone? I became Kagaya?" In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara was extremely gloomy and shuddered at the same time. From the video, it can be seen that when he fought against Naruto Suzuki in the future, he disappeared inexplicably and became Itsutsuki Kagaya. In addition, Itsutsuki Kagaya just got the reward of binding Black Zetsu, which means that Black Zetsu is indeed Kagaya's man, and he is in an invisible dark network. Uchiha Madara was so angry, he almost lost his mind. What does this mean? It means that his lifelong obsession is nothing but nothing. This damn Lin Yang. Kill him sooner or later. Black Zetsu, who was with his mother, was furious at the moment. His sacred and inviolable mother, how could a child like Lin Yang tease her? He just chose the tailed beast chakra of the two-tailed Matatabi, and now he really wants to rush to and kill Lin Yang. Video, in the screen, in the right split screen. Lin Yang was kicked by Suzuki towards Itsutsuki Kagaya, so he took the dense long hair attack from Itsutsuki Kagaya. At the critical moment, Lin Yang calmly turned quickly and drew his sword to burst out 3 bloodline elimination chakra mode plus 8 inner gate 7th gate. He fully displayed his strength, almost causing the injured Lin Yang to collapse, but he had to burst out his strength to resist. At the same time, Naruto Suzuki attacked Lin Yang from the left and right when Kagaya attacked Lin Yang. SA and Namikaze Minato also used Flying Thunder God technique and brought Might Guy and Kakashi to the battlefield. Might Guy stood in front of Kakashi and kicked Itsutsuki Kagaya in the 7th gate state. Under the attack from many sides, Itsutsuki Kagaya burst out with the pressure of the Byakugan pupil technique, and a powerful mental attack broke out, and then his long hair exploded and shot out. The powerful mental attack made Might Guy and Kakashi lose their minds for a while. Might Guy was directly knocked away by the long hair, and Kakashi barely opened the hollow to avoid it. However, Suzuki Naruto approached while Itsutsuki Kagaya was busy and distracted. Notice the sun and moon seals in the hands of Naruto and Suzuki. Itsutsuki Kagaya remembered the days when he was sealed by the Six Paths planetary devastation, and immediately burst out the pupil technique of the 9 Magatama reincarnation Sharingan. Using the Tien's Michu, he instantly pulled the 4 people around him into the lava world of rolling magma. The sudden change of the world made the attacking Naruto and Suzuki lose their target and almost fall into the rolling magma. Then, Naruto, who could fly, grabbed Suzuki, and Lin Yang grabbed Kakashi. Kakashi did not forget to attack Itsutsuki Kagaya with a long-range space Uzumaki, and Itsutsuki Kagaya, who opened his white eyes, barely dodged it. This attack also scared Kagaya. After all, she was not so helpless as to ignore the time and space technique. As soon as she was distracted, she was immediately besieged by Naruto Suzuki again. Soon, Kagaya repelled Naruto Sasuke with a powerful, obtained, Yasugami air attack. Then, he unexpectedly used Yomi Bisaka Ryo to pull Naruto Sasuke into another space. Kagaya, under the plan of the dog-headed military strategist Black Zetsu, wanted to separate Naruto and Sasuke, and to deal with Kakashi, who possessed the time-space pupil technique, so that she could defeat everyone one by one. Lin Yang transferred some chakra to Kakashi here, and when he saw Atsutsuki Kagaya attacking, he immediately threw Kakashi away, pulled out two swords and attacked Atsutsuki Kagaya without retreating. However, Lin Yang's attack was limited and he could not fight hard at all. Soon Lin Yang took advantage of Atsutsuki Kagaya's poor fighting ability and began to maneuver and pull. After Kakashi was thrown out here, he immediately used the double Kamui to open a space. Uzumaki invaded the ice and snow space and found Naruto to join. Under Naruto's 6 pads Yang power, he restored a lot of chakra again, opened the different space connected to Sasuke, and prepared to find Sasuke together and finally raid Atsutsuki Kagaya together. When the scene turned to Lin Yang and Atsutsuki Kagaya, the situation was reversed. Lin Yang, who should have been crushed, relied on the reverse harem technique at this moment. More than a dozen naked Lin Yangs with peach blossom eyes surrounded Atsutsuki Kagaya. And Atsutsuki Kagaya actually took this one, with her mouth slightly open, looking shyly and eagerly. Then, she was walled down by Lin Yang. Black Zetsu wanted to attack Lin Yang, but was blocked by Kagaya, which made Black Zetsu completely confused and his worldview collapsed. Everyone in Ninja World. World Channel Rosa, this is also okay? Jiraiya, as expected of Lin Yang. Did you use your own seduction technique to such an extent? Heite Kakashi, as expected of Lin Yang-kun. Uzumaki Naruto, brother Lin Yang is right. Seduction technique is indeed the strongest. I learned it from brother Lin Yang a long time ago. Namikaze Minato, Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina, don't worry Minato, I have already dealt with Naruto, I will kill Lin Yang now. Terumi made brother Lin Yang is so handsome, but you used the wrong person. The other party is an enemy. Now please look at me, brother Lin Yang. Samui, brother Lin Yang, I am all alone. Don't you reply to my private messages? Kuratsuke, brother Lin Yang, we are about the same age, please read my private messages. Lin Yang, I am coming. Uniki, I am old, you young people are good at playing. Senju Hashirama, Lin Yang boy, you are not right. Senju Tobirama, ahem, big brother, shut up. Fourth Reikage AI, it is really eye-opening. Hokasuki, this will not succeed? If this succeeds, what hard work, what immortal reincarnation is a joke? Shimura Danzo, who told you that you don't have handsome and funny guys? Damn Lin Yang. Mom, let's go kill him now. In the barren and steep land between the land of earth and the land of grass, Black Zetsu was furious. However, when he looked at his mother and noticed that she lowered her head shyly, he was struck by lightning. The world collapsed. Will it not be that Black Zetsu was going to have a father out of nothing? This, in the Pure Land, Sage of 6 Paths Atsutsuki Higoromo was at a loss for the first time. This. If Lin Yang was rude, he could still warn Lin Yang in a private message. But in the video of Future 207, the mother seemed to be very drunk. This. No, would it be possible that Atsutsuki Higoromo was going to have a father out of thin air? And it was a boy who was thousands of years younger than him. Sage of 6 Paths was at a loss for a moment, so they had to immediately privately chat with Odauta Hamura to ease the confusion in their hearts. Compared to the Sage of 6 Paths' confusion, Atsutsuki Hamura was somewhat relieved and expected after being unbelievable. He was thinking, should he give a push? Before the decisive battle with his mother, he was completely controlled by his mother, and he touched his mother's heart deep in her heart. His mother was very lonely and very frightened. The mother who betrayed the Atsutsuki clan, all her efforts back then were to escape fate and protect her 2 children. My mother never had a complete life. If possible. Lin Yang, it's not impossible. Just think about it. From the previous inventory, Naruto Sasuke succeeded in sealing my mother again after the war. Thinking of this, Atsutsuki Hamura felt very guilty. Although my mother had thousands of years of life, she was lonely and miserable all her life. She was worried and frightened for many years. Later, she was sealed by me and my brother. She will be sealed again in the future just after being unsealed. Hamura was also confused. He didn't know whether what he had done was right or wrong. In the Tiandeo inventory video, it was Lin Yang's little operation that attracted a lot of people's attention, and they all gathered at the split screen like a battle situation. Video, in the screen, Lin Yang's set of operations in the right split screen attracted the attention of the ninja world. In the left split screen, with Atsutsuki Hamura restraining his mother Atsutsuki Kagaya, Sage of 6 Paths finally won the battle against 10 Tails and forcibly absorbed 10 Tails to become 10 Tails Jinchuriki. For a time, his power was comparable to his mother Atsutsuki Kagaya. At this point, Atsutsuki Kagaya burst into murderous intent and showed no mercy. However, it was too late. She was no match for her two sons, not even for Yui, who became 10 Tails Jinchuriki. Although she had gained a change in the nature of life by taking the chakra fruit of the sacred tree, she became an immortal existence, making it impossible for her two sons to kill her. But soon, Satsuki Higoromo divided an extremely powerful technique into yin and yang forces to launch, which were controlled by him and his younger brother Hamura respectively. In another fierce battle, the two brothers finally found their mother's flaw. At this moment, in another split screen of the video screen, in the right split screen, Lin Yang wall-donged at Satsuki Kagaya, admired Kagaya with a smile full of hormones, and hooked Kagaya's chin with his finger, making Kagaya's heart flutter. At this moment, a space Uzumaki suddenly appeared. The moment Naruto, Sasuke and Kakashi just came out of the space Uzumaki, Sasuke's left eye 6 Megatama Rinnegan glared. Instantly, Satsuki Kagaya in the distance swapped positions with Kakashi, and in a flash, Sasuke and Naruto directly touched Satsuki Kagaya with their hands with the sun and moon marks. And Satsuki Kagaya, who was still fluttering her heart out by Lin Yang's flirting just a moment ago, hadn't reacted when she was touched by Naruto Sasuke after this incident. When the video screen paused here, and the familiar Q&A started again, with the real-time images of the 10 answerers appearing on the projection screen. Heavenly Q&A 2, please pay attention to the questions. May I ask, in the video being reviewed at this moment, what abilities will the Sage of Six Paths brothers and Naruto Sasuke use? A. 6 Paths Yin Yang Combined Destruction Hand. B. 6 Paths Yin Yang Seal. C. 6 Paths Planetary Devastation. D. 6 Paths All Things in the Universe. The question answering session starts, and the timer is 10 seconds. If the timer is exceeded, the question answering state will be exited. 10, 9. Question Senju Tobirama C. Question Uzumaki Nito C. Soon, Senju Tobirama and Uzumaki Nito answered immediately, and they were very excited. Why? In the previous inventory, after Satsuki Kagaya obtained the mutual summoning contract, the Sage of Six Paths was worried that his mother would mess around in the ninja world, so he immediately met Naruto and Sasuke through Indra Ashura and Kurama's chakra as a connection, and activated the power of Indra and Ashura in their bodies, and gave the yin power of 6 paths to Sasuke and the yang power of 6 paths to Naruto, but put on a safety and did not open it for the time being. After all, Sasuke and Naruto are still young now. However, they can open this power at any time. At the same time, the 6 Paths Planetary Devastation Seal was sealed in the two of them. When they opened their own Ashura and Indra power and the 6 Paths Yin and Yang power, the 6 Paths Planetary Devastation Seal would also appear, not only to guard against the mother of Sage of 6 Paths Satsuki Kagaya, but also to keep the Satsuki style hidden in the ninja world for thousands of years. It's even better to keep it for the future Satsuki. So, what just happened? Not only did Sage of 6 Paths privately chat with them, but Naruto Sasuke also told them about the situation after waking up. So, Senju Tobirama and Uzumaki Nito naturally guessed what ability Sage of 6 Paths and Naruto Sasuke used to deal with Satsuki in the video Kagaya, and only that move requires such an operation. The other 8 people were miserable. After reading the question, they knew that they could only guess. Question and answer Yuanshi, A. Question and answer Fui B. Question and answer Samui C. When after the 10 people finished their choices, 10 seconds passed quickly and the answer was revealed. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. The correct answer is option C. Congratulations to Senju Tobirama, Uzumaki Nito, and Samui for answering correctly. At present, Senju Tobirama, Uzumaki Nito and Samui all answered 2 questions correctly, ranking first, second and third respectively. Great! I hope there will be a resurrection reward. In the Pure Land, Senju Tobirama murmured happily. At this moment, he was also wondering if he could revive the Sage of 6 Paths. After several Tiendeo inventory, Tobirama was very clear about the dangerous situation in the ninja world. Then the Sage of 6 Paths, who was once the strongest, can be resurrected, then it will be much easier to deal with Satsuki Kagaya, Satsuki as Heiki, and even Satsuki in the future, right? As the person being counted, I hope that Sage of 6 Paths will choose the resurrection reward. Uzumaki Nito is also very happy. She also hopes to get the resurrection reward and is thinking about resurrecting her husband Hashirama. And as the answer is revealed, the video of the heavenly count continues to play. Video, in the 2 split-screen images, on the right split screen, Naruto Sasuke and Kakashi suddenly come out of space Uzumaki. Sasuke uses the Rinnegan technique Tianli hand to let Satsuki Kagaya and Kakashi switch positions, and then uses the sealing technique with Naruto. 6 Paths Planetary Devastation. Naruto Sasuke shouted loudly. At the same time, the camera turned and came to the battlefield outside. The spirit state of Sage of 6 Paths saw the sun and moon seals appear in his hand, and knew that Naruto Sasuke succeeded, immediately put his hands together. At Satsuki Kagaya, when she came back to her senses, the powerful sealing technique had already closed the 9 Magatama reincarnation Sharingan at her forehead. Hey, what are you two doing? Damn it! Stop it! At this time, Lin Yang hurried over, very anxious. but he was stopped by Naruto. Atsutsuki Kagaya looked at Lin Yang eagerly for the last time, and her expression became ferocious, 7 parts hatred, 3 parts resentment. Asshole! Don't! My goddess! Lin Yang shouted to the flying Atsutsuki Kagaya with a broken heart. Sasuke, Naruto, and Kakashi looked at Lin Yang with incomprehensible eyes, wondering what had just happened to make Lin Yang like this. Atsutsuki Kagaya was sealed by a powerful sealing technique and quickly rose into the air. With the collapse of the earth, countless crusts broke and rose into the air, all rushing towards Atsutsuki Kagaya. Lin Yang cursed at Naruto Sasuke and was furious. In another split screen of the video, on the left split screen, Sage of Six Paths and his younger brother Hamura also touched their mother Atsutsuki Kagaya on the left and right. In an instant, Kagaya was sealed, and the ninja world was instantly shaken. Huge crusts flew into the air and drowned Atsutsuki Kagaya. At this moment, in the video projected by Tandeo Pandian, on 2 split screens, Atsutsuki Kagaya was sealed by a large amount of crust, becoming a new huge sphere, and quickly rose into the air. The densely packed huge crust on the ground continued to rise into the air. At the same time, when Kagaya was completely sealed, a group of black shadows was separated. When the popular question and answer came, Tandeo Q&A 3, please pay attention to the questions. What was separated by Atsutsuki Kagaya in the video at this moment? I. Tailed Beast, B. Uchiha Madara, C. Tailed Beast and Uchiha Madara, D. New Black Zetsu. The question starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9. The last question appeared, and the 10 answerers were very nervous. Soon, except for Senju Tobirama, Uzumaki Nito and Bai, the other 7 people answered quickly. There is no way 10 people, except Senju Tobirama, Uzumaki Nito and Bai, all answered a question correctly. If you want to win the reward, you can only answer quickly, and hope that the 3 people did not answer correctly. Q&A Uchiha Daitsuki, A. Q&A Akatsuki, A. Q&A Yuanshi C. Senju Tobirama is currently the first in answering questions, so he did not panic, but carefully examined the questions and reasoned. Through the inventory video just now, we know that Uchiha Madara disappeared because he turned into Atsutsuki Kagaya. It is very likely that Atsutsuki Kagaya finally separated from Uchiha Madara. In addition, we know from the previous videos that 10 tails needs to absorb 9 tailed beasts to be resurrected. Only with 10 tails can one become 10 tails Jinchuriki, so the tailed beast must be in Kagaya's body. However, Senju Tobirama frowned in thought, and finally chose option D, New Black Zetsu. As a conspiracy theorist and a person who specializes in playing strategies, Senju Tobirama always uses the evil of others to guess others. At the last moment of Atsutsuki Kagaya, it is impossible for him to be kind enough to separate the tailed beast from Uchiha Madara. After being sealed for 2,000 years, he was just out of trouble and was sealed again. It is conceivable how deep the resentment in his heart is. Now it seems that Black Zetsu is the one who Atsutsuki Kagaya left in the ninja world to help her escape. Obviously, Kagaya also has means and intentions. Others did not think so deeply. In the video just now, Naruto told Lin Yang that Uchiha Madara became Atsutsuki Kagaya, which was very impressive. In addition, after Tandeo counted several tops, everyone also knew that 10 tails was resurrected by Gadu's statue absorbing 9 tails, and 10 tails Jinchuriki was formed by absorbing 10 tails. Therefore, even if only a black shadow was seen blurry and separated in the video, many people chose option C, Tailed Beast and Uchiha Madara. When everyone finished answering, it came to the exciting part. This will be the moment to decide who will get the reward. Tandeo Q&A announcement. The correct answer is option C. Congratulations to Yuanshi, Uzumaki Nito, Bai, and Samui for answering correctly. According to the current situation, Uzumaki Nito and Samui answered 3 questions correctly, ranking first and second respectively. Senju Tobirama, Yuanshi, and Bai answered 2 questions correctly. According to the speed of answering questions, Senju Tobirama ranked third. Am I the first place? If there is a resurrection reward. In Konoha, amid the congratulations of everyone, Uzumaki Nito murmured in surprise and expectation. Of course, she soon woke up. This time, the Sage of Six Paths brothers plus Naruto Sasuke were counted. If there was a resurrection reward, it would not be her turn. Boss, I'm the second place. Ahahaha, I can choose the reward. Cloud Shinobi Village, the golden-haired, blue-eyed, and extremely generous Samui was very happy. What a pity, bye. In the land of waves, Zabuza looked at the boy in women's clothing beside him with regret. Just one more moment, and he could get the chance to choose a generous reward. Baya blamed himself very much. He knew that Zabuza-sama needed strength to go back and seize the position of Mizukage, and then change Kirigakure's cruel policy, but it was a pity that he was a little short of it. As the Q&A ended, the video continued. Video, in the screen, in both split screens, Atsutsuki Kagaya was wrapped in a huge mass of earth flying up. In the right split screen, when Itsutsuki Kagaya was completely submerged in the earth, a black mass was separated, and then quickly turned into Yang Nine Tails and the other 8-tailed beasts, and the body of Uchiha Madara fell with it. In the two split screens, in the scenes of the Sage of Six Paths brothers 2000 years ago and the Fourth Ninja World War in the future, after the Six Paths planetary devastation successfully sealed the Itsutsuki society, densely packed earth flew into the air for 1,000 miles. Finally, a huge sphere of 1,000 miles was quickly formed and moved away. Gradually, it formed the moon thousands of miles in size, which is now hundreds of thousands of miles away from the ninja world. In the scene of the Fourth Ninja World War, there is a huge planet outside the lava space world, and Lin Yang was still pinching Naruto Suzuki's neck and cursing. Even if Kakashi and Suzuki asked him to be more rational and said that Kagaya was an enemy, Lin Yang would not stop. Afterwards, the Sage of Six Paths outside the ninja world summoned the souls of many powerful people in the Pure Land, and used the top summoning technique together to summon the bodies of Lin Yang, Naruto, Suzuki, and Kakashi, as well as the Ozos and Uchiha Madara in the different space. The video ends here. World Channel Hidden Moon. So, our moon was created by the Sage of Six Paths 2000 years ago? Lin Yang, is this how the moon was made? Fourth Reikage AI, as expected of the Sage of Six Paths. Here in Cloud Shinobi Village, Fourth Reikage AI and his father, Third Reikage AI, who was resurrected before, were both stunned. Although the previous inventory showed that the chakra cannon they would make in the future in Cloud Shinobi Village would have the power to destroy the moon. However, destruction and creation are two different concepts. They can only destroy the moon, but the Sage of Six Paths can create the moon. Uniki, now that I think about it, I really don't know what the top one will be like. Rosa, it must be the Sage of Six Paths. Sarutobi Hiruzen, of course it is the Sage of Six Paths. As expected of the sage who created the ninja world. Terumi Mei, the Sage of Six Paths are too powerful, let's choose to revive them later. Uzumaki Naruto, Six Paths, please revive us. Then we won't be afraid of Tenge Itsutsuki. Senju Hashirama, I think the Sage of Six Paths should be resurrected, so that the ninja world will not be afraid of potential enemies. Shaman, Sage of Six Paths is the strongest. I totally agree. Itsutsuki Higoromo, don't exaggerate, don't exaggerate. This is the extent of my best efforts, and I gave all my power to Naruto Suzuki. If I resurrect, I will be just an ordinary person without power. There is no need to resurrect. The honest Sage of Six Paths immediately refuted the rumor and said that all the power was given to Naruto Suzuki, so it was useless to resurrect him. Sage of Six Paths was actually afraid. His mother escaped and came to the ninja world, and he didn't know how to face her. Didn't you see in several reviews that he didn't dare to come out to see his mother during the future 4 wars? Instead, he waited until his mother and Naruto Suzuki went to the different space to fight before showing up. Although he has always insisted on his own ideas and believed that his mother was wrong, he still chose to seal his mother cruelly, but after all, she was his biological mother, and he felt very guilty. Itsutsuki Kagaya, who escaped, still felt a chill down his spine when watching the video. I didn't expect that I would be trapped again after escaping in the future. Now that I have finally escaped, I must hide carefully. Moreover, Yui has given the power to Naruto Suzuki, so he must be careful. So, the equally cautious Black Zetsu took his mother to choose escape. After 2,000 years in the ninja world, he still knew where to hide better. Asterisk asterisk asterisk. When a pleasant bell sounded throughout the world, and the award selection session that countless people envied arrived. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the top 10 shocking scenes in the world have been counted, and the rewards will be sent next. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the winners of this award are the counted Itsutsuki Higoromo, Itsutsuki Hamura, Uchiha Suzuki, Uzumaki Naruto, and the top 3 answerers Uzumaki Kushina, Samui and Senju Tobirama. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the reward options this time are 1. Skill Planetary Devastation, Primary, 2. Advanced Senju Clan Physique, 3. Advanced White Eyes, Time Speed Increase of Pupil Technique, 4. Bloodline Elimination Shock Escape, 5. Amaterasu Mangekyo Sherinan, 6. Tailed Beast Chakra, 4 tails, 7. Breath of the Moon, the swordsmanship created by Lin Yang in the future to guide Suzuki, 8. Double Time Training Tower, 9. Complete Advanced Laboratory. World Channel Lin Yang, there is no resurrection reward. Uzumaki Kushina, what a pity. Luo Sha, what a pity. If Hamura Sage is resurrected, it will also be a great battle. Senju Tobirama, it seems that the more recipients, the less interesting the reward. Onoki, it seems so? Shimura Danzo, it's not bad, except that there is no resurrection. When the reward options came out, there was no resurrection option, and countless people in the ninja world were a little unwilling. Sage of Six Paths gave power to Naruto Suzuki, and he didn't have much strength to resurrect, but Hamura Sage did. Tensagen is very strong, okay, I feel sorry for it. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the first person to choose the reward, Itsutsuki Higoromo, please make a choice within 30 seconds, or you will be rewarded immediately. Then, the real-time image of Sage of Six Paths appeared. Sage of Six Paths pondered for a moment, and then chose the 8th option, the Double Time Tower. 1 day in the outside world, 2 days in the tower, which is obviously used for practice. Tiandao inventory announcement, the Double Time Practice Tower has been selected. The recipient is out of the Pure Land and chooses to use it for himself before returning to the ninja world. He can also choose to give it to someone in the ninja world. After Sage of Six Paths chose the 8th option, it immediately chose to give the reward to Naruto Suzuki. With a ray of light from the sky, 10 crystal clear golden light towers fell into Naruto's hands. Sage of Six Paths said that they should let the two of them practice diligently and become stronger, so that they can better master the power of six paths in their bodies in the future. Then it was time for Hamura Sage to choose the reward. He chose the 3rd option, the Advanced White Eye, and then gave it to Hyaga Hayashi, the patriarch of the Hyaga clan. He didn't expect that his descendants who stayed in the ninja world would be so weak now. Hayashi thanked the ancestors of Hamura for the gift. The 3rd person to choose the reward was Suzuki, who chose the 7th option of Breath of the Moon without hesitation. This sword technique created by Lin Yang in the future. The yin attribute is very consistent with his yin power and bloodline boundary sharing on, and the gorgeous sword skills are also a point he values very much. The 4th person to choose the reward was Naruto, who chose the 6th option of Four-Tailed Sun Wukon's tailed beast chakra under everyone's advice. Then came Uzumaki Mito, who chose the 5th option of Amaterasu Mangekyo Sharingan. When it was Samui's turn to choose the reward, she chose the 4th option, Bloodline Elimination Shock Escape, without hesitation. This bloodline elimination created by Lin Yang in the future. Senju Tobirama, who was the last to choose a reward, narrowed his eyes and chose the 9th option, Advanced Laboratory. This kind of laboratory with complete facilities and high-end tools, if he had it in the past he would not only be in the Forbidden Technique Circle, but also in the Technology Circle and the Biosphere. With the choice of Senju Tobirama, a high-end laboratory of 100 square meters was sent to Uzumaki Mito of Konoha by the golden light projected by the Heavenly Path. Well, it landed on the roof of the Hokage building. Then, Lin Yang and others immediately sealed and carved the advanced laboratory, and then went to the root of the Hokage rock to use the summoning technique to summon the laboratory away. At the same time, Shinura Danzo was still asking Master Uzumaki Mito to let Naruto put the double-time training tower given by the Sage of Six Paths on the advanced laboratory. He believed that the time for scientific and technological research and biological research was more important than the time for training. Uzumaki Mito and the 3rd generation said that they could not force the children's private property. Danzo understood immediately that he could not force them to ask for it. But later, Naruto Suzuki took the initiative to contribute to the progress of Konoha, which was another matter. At that time, he and Lin Yang will discuss it. Naruto and Suzuki will have to rush to the route to learn the training method and swordsmanship from Lin Yang. Then the 520 double-time training tower will help. When Tiandao inventory announcement, the top 10 shocking scenes in the world, the top 2 are counted, and the last top one will be counted in 5 minutes. 459, 458, the last one? Today, seeing the subtitles on the projection screen of Tiandao inventory, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen narrowed his eyes and pondered for a while. It seems that the next one is the last one, Uzumaki Mito murmured in a complicated voice. Mito-sama, there will be more in the future, Nara Shikaku replied. Danzo nodded and said, the first 9 of the 10 shocking scenes have revealed so much, there will definitely be other reviews in the future. Indeed, the most likely one is the strength review, right? Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a little regret, because he knew very well that his strength was just like a pure ant in front of those non-human strongmen. Today, the first 9 reviews have passed, and now in the village channel of Tiandao Review, many villagers are discussing who is strong and who is weak. Seeing many villagers mention that he is the strongest Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen blushed. In terms of reign time, he is indeed the strongest, but in terms of strength, he is far inferior to the other 3 Hokage. At the beginning, he was good at face, and after the word that he was the strongest Hokage spread in the ninja school and the village, he did not stop it, but was complacent. Now, if Mito-sama and the 1st generation and 2nd generation teachers knew, he would have to find a rat hole to hide in. World Channel Rosa, the last one, it would be great if they counted me. Uniki, hee. 4th Reikage AI, I don't even dare to think, just you? Rosa, what do you mean? I can't think, right? At least I'm open-minded. Yagura, tisk tisk tisk, Shimura Danzo, obviously there will be a count in the future, but I don't know what it will be. 3rd Reikage AI, let's count Taijutsu, my father, and I will definitely be on the list, although I'm afraid we are not as good as Lin Yang and Might Guy. Killer Bee, Lin Yang is a monster, he doesn't count. Our Cloud Shinobi village has the strongest Taijutsu. Yeah. Uniki, hee, have you asked the Hyaga clan? 4th Reikage AI, old man Tsuchikage, stop being so sarcastic. Why do we need to compare? Unless it's at Satsuki Tonari, the Hyaga clan can easily beat him. Hidden Moon, the top one must be the invincible one. Lin Yang, who is the top one? Who is claiming to be invincible? It must be me. Terumi Mei, I support brother Lin Yang. Samui, I support him too. Kuratsuke, brother Lin Yang is first, I'm second. Will there be a review in the future? Will there be a forbidden technique? Orikimura murmured expectantly in Otagakur. However, he felt that the most likely thing to be reviewed should be the strength ranking, which he had basically no hope of. Looking at the gods reviewed in the past few hours, Orikimura felt that the main player Hashirama might not be at the top. I wonder if there will be an inventory of ninja tools. In addition to the future chakra cannon, we also have a 6 paths ninja tool, the amber purifier bottle. The fourth raikage of Cloud Shinobi Village murmured expectantly. That's right, son. Back then, Kinkaku and Ginkaku were both injured, and we only found the amber purifier bottle out of the 5 6 paths ninja tools. Now we have to hurry to find the other 4 missing, said the resurrected third raikage AI. Third generation is right. If there is an inventory of weapons, we have at least 5 6 paths ninja tools in our hands, in addition to the future chakra cannon, that can be on the list. The handsome think tank she next to him had bright eyes. Let's go. Anyway, the top one in a while will definitely have nothing to do with us. Let's go find the 6 paths ninja tools immediately. This is Cloud Shinobi Village. When the mood strikes, just say it. Alas. After the first 9 inventories, it was basically Kanaha's people who appeared. They also got the most benefits. Kirigakur, the elder Yuanchi sighed helplessly. Don't worry, elder. I will find a way to lure Lin Yang here. Terumi Mei said confidently, looking forward to it. No. I'm afraid you'll be abducted by him. If you really abduct him to Kirigakur, it might be the end of the village. The elder Yuanchi said worriedly. Just kidding, now everyone knows how powerful Lin Yang will be in the future. Although he is not the reincarnation of an immortal, he has created a bloodline elimination, created an extremely powerful physical training method, and created the strongest attacking professional swordsmanship in the next few years. This is simply a top talent. In some ways, he is better than Naruto Sasuke. Moreover, he has a fearless spirit, which is rare in a century. Must Konoha treat him as a little ancestor? If you kidnap him, Konoha will dig you up. While the ninja world was discussing it, 5 minutes passed quickly. Countless people stared at the projection of the heavenly path on the sky, wanting to see what the top one of the finale of today is. What kind of miracle can beat the sage of 6 paths barehanded moon? Announcement of the heavenly path. Prize-winning questions are open, and 10 people will be drawn to answer questions. Still familiar. The heavenly path Q&A is here first, which also shows that the top one of this inventory is not long. Note Q&A rules. The 10 people drawn will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they need to answer it within 10 seconds. Note, each round of the review will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by the 10 people selected this time. After the round of the review, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the one who answers the questions the fastest will be selected. The answer is selected by Tiandeo. Question and answer are Etsutsuki Kagaya, Heide Kakashi, Gaara, 4 Tails Sun Wukong, 8 Tails Jayaki, Terumi Mei, 3.0 Persimmon Ki Same, Etsutsuki Ishiki, Etsutsuki Hagoromo, Etsutsuki Hamura. 10 lucky people appeared, and this is also the most important 10 answerers. The 3 members of the Sage of 6 Paths family, plus Etsutsuki Ishaiki, for Etsutsuki. Terumi Mei, who made the list for the second time, was also very excited and looking forward to it. Tiandeo. Question and answer 1. Please pay attention to the answer. Who will be the top one in the upcoming inventory? A. Lin Yang, Orikimura and Senju Tobirama. B. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Suzuki. C. Etsutsuki Kagaya, Etsutsuki Hagoromo and Etsutsuki Hamura. D. Etsutsuki Ishaiki and the Little 10 Tails. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question state will be exited after the timer expires. 1019, Lin Yang. Hey, do I need to think about this? Rubbing the moon with bare hands has been squeezed to second place, so I, a time traveler, must be in the top one. But, why did Ant Snake and Copyright Master join in? Seeing this question appear, Lin Yang pondered secretly. Question and answer, Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei answered almost instantly. Read the question quickly, grasped the keywords and directly chose option A, because it is Lin Yang. Crazy. Kirigakur, seeing Terumi Mei's choice, Yuanchi almost cried. Although this is not a free point question, there are so many big guys, how to choose A? Lin Yang, Orikimura and Senju Tobirama in option A do not have the appearance of top one. Even Naruto and Suzuki in option B do not have it. After all, the power of the two is given by the Sage of 6 Paths. Option C's Etsutsuki Kagaya and the Sage of 6 Paths brothers, their family has the foundation of top one. Even option D's Etsutsuki Ishaiki and Little 10 Tails have a high probability. After all, isn't it Satsuki plus 10 tails? There are many people who think like the master. Most of the ninja world is like this, and among the 10 respondents, Gaara, for tails, 8 tails, Kisame and Itsutsuki as Heike, all chose option C, Sage of Six Paths family. But what is unexpected is, the choice of the Sage of Six Paths family made countless people silent. Question and answer. Itsutsuki Higoromo, B, Sage of Six Paths, knows that they will definitely not be resurrected in the future. Even if they are resurrected and their power is taken back, their strength is limited and it is impossible to increase it, so they bet 23 on the reincarnation of their two sons' power. Perhaps their individual strength may not be as good as their former peak, but when they join forces, their strength has surpassed theirs. Question and answer. Itsutsuki Hamura, B, Hamura also gave his two nephews trust. Question and answer. Itsutsuki Kagaya, A, Kagaya G, unexpectedly, believed in Lin Yang. And at this moment, the black zetsu on Itsutsuki Kagaya's sleeve was once again heartbroken. His mother Kagaya G had a problem. A big problem. As for Kagaya, she was actually a little entangled. She hated the two children for sealing her back then, and in the future that Tiandeo had predicted, she was sealed by Suzuki Naruto again. Itsutsuki as Heike was her former leader and she betrayed him, and was an enemy, so BCD could not be chosen. Although she also thinks that the chances of Lin Yang and his team in option A to reach the top one are very small, she does not hate Lin Yang. I don't know. Because of the future changed by the heavenly inventory, will there be a chance to see Lin Yang's reverse harem technique? And the last person to answer the question is Kakashi. Question and answer. Hate Kakashi. A, Kakashi is very rational, but he decided to bet on A. It doesn't matter whether it is right or not, and he has to grasp the worldly ways. Lin Yang is his spiritual food. His book is so vivid that they can't stop. When Lin Yang and Jiraiya cooperated, they were even more excited. Jiraiya's novel plot, coupled with Lin Yang's book illustrations, is there anything more wonderful in the world? In addition to Lin Yang, option A also has second generation master and Orochimaru. Second generation master must be supported. In the previous inventory, it seems that Orochimaru will return to Konoha in the future, so he must support it naturally. World Channel Lin Yang, thank you for your support. You got it right. We will not let you down. Lin Yang was excited. Luosha, since you are a teenager, I will not criticize you. Uniki, although Lin Yang is very amazing in the future, don't be too much like the top one, be realistic. Fourth Reikage AI, alas, it is not the time and space chakra canon of our future. Dang soon, a pleasant bell sounded, and it was time for everyone to wait and see who created the top one of the world's top 10 shocking scenes. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. The correct answer is option A, Q Terumi, Kagaya Mifuki and Kakashi Heitake answered correctly. Hey! Although I didn't plan 10 tails Jinchuriki in the future, it seems that I have taken a more awesome path. The correct answer came out, and it was indeed option A. Lin Yang grinned and muttered to himself. In option A, Uncle Snake and Forbidden Technique Master Second Hokage Senju Tobirama were also with him. With this lineup, plus the fact that he had planned the power of Itsutsuki Momoshiki in the future and sealed Itsutsuki Urashiki, could it be that the three of them would break through science and technology to a higher level in the future? The future seems very interesting. Let me see what it is. In Otagakur, Orochimaru's golden vertical pupils flashed with brilliance. Being on the list not only means getting rich rewards, but also the highest achievements and paths in the future will guide his current direction. Just now, teacher Saratobi Hiruzen asked him to go back to the village, but he was not interested. However, Danzo asked him to go back to the village to experience the advanced laboratory selected by the second generation master, and Orochimaru was moved. As a research maniac, he knows very well how efficient an advanced laboratory is, and he also wants to go to the advanced laboratory to broaden his horizons. So, since he and Lin Yang will be together with the second generation master in the future, let's see how the future will guide him in the next Tiandeo inventory. World Channel Terumi made woohoo. It is right for me to believe in brother Lin Yang. Lin Yang, thank you for your trust, Miss Terumi May. Terumi May, have a drink when you have time? Lin Yang, 2 cups. Samui, It must be A that was blindly guessed. Kuratsuki, I think so too. Rosa, it's really Lin Yang? And Orochimaru and Senju Tobirama. Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, you are resurrected in the future. Senju Tobirama, brother. Didn't Danzo and I get impure world reincarnation in the previous inventory video? Shimura Danzo, yes Shode, in the future we were sent by impure world reincarnation to explore at Satsuki. Oniki, Lin Yang, Orochimaru, Senju Tobirama. This shouldn't be a scene of pure strength, right? Senju Tobirama, it must be the powerful forbidden technique I invented in the future that was activated. Fourth Reikage AI, I think they stole the chakra cannon from our village in the future and researched a stronger cannon. 340 Someone opened his mouth halfway, and immediately, the title subtitles that appeared on the sky screen shocked everyone. Dang Tiandeo inventory announcement, top 10 shocking scenes in the world, top 1, universe level weapons, solar energy star destroyer cannon. Boom! The whole world was shocked when the title came out. It was not the powerful force that most people imagined, or the forbidden technique of the three-person combination skill. It was a weapon. The prefix universe-level weapon alone shocked all the major forces. Although many ordinary people do not know the probability of the universe, they also understand that it is a higher existence than the planetary level. And the fourth Reikage guessed half of it. It is really a cannon. But it is not a chakra cannon, but a solar energy star destroyer cannon. No one expected it. The top one of the world's top 10 shocking scenes turned out to be a high-end technological weapon that everyone suddenly recognized. World Channel Lin Yang technology. Forever God. Senju Tobirama technology? I shouldn't be good at it, right? Orochimaru, I am only good at biological research. At Satsuki Higoromo, using the sun as energy? In the final chapter of the Hokage Ninja movie, Tonari was defeated in the end and made a desperate attempt to absorb countless white eyes when he was performing chakra. He flew high into the sky and was almost blown up by the sun. Shikamaru said that his technique absorbed more solar energy than the limit. So solar energy is not out of place, right? Afterwards, the video of Tiandao's inventory came out, and countless people stared at it in surprise. They all wanted to see what this cosmic weapon beyond their cognition, the so-called solar energy star destroyer, was. Video, in the screen, there was no time mark this time, but there was a line of subtitles, the launch scene of the 1 to 4 generation solar energy star destroyer created and developed by Lin Yang, Orochimaru and Senju Tobirama. Then the screen showed that this was a barren ground, with outer space above, which was black on all sides. Only the huge golden red sun was very eye-catching, and the blue planet next to it suddenly it was the surface of the moon. As the camera circled around, the protagonist it was aimed at was a huge steel building laid on the surface of the moon. The center of this building was a huge steel sphere with a radius of 500 meters. There seemed to be many people walking back and forth in the layers of barriers and glass. And the four sides of the huge sphere all had cone-shaped horns that were thousands of meters long. At the same time, above this huge building, within a radius of dozens of miles, there were more than 100 densely packed signal pots surrounding it. These signal pots are all a kilometer in size, with the concave side facing the sun, and the concave side is full of dense crystal faces, and there are many incomprehensible barriers and array patterns. Then, the picture gradually pulled into the sphere of the huge steel building in the center. In the layers of work areas, densely packed people are operating computers, and at the command desk in the center, Lin Yang, Orochimaru, Senju Tobirama, Senju Hashirama, Tsunade, Terumi Mei, Atsutsuki Tonari, Atsutsuki Kagaya, and Naruto Suzuki are all in this list. But the strange thing is that Lin Yang's hair is white, and his eyes are actually white eyes. At the same time, Orochimaru has a long and flowing blue-white hair, and his eyes are also white eyes. And Senju Tobirama and Senju Hashirama are not in pure world reincarnation, but resurrected bodies. Countless people are very much looking forward to it, and a little nervous. Lin Yang, who was at the front, immediately went to the commander's seat, looked at the dozens of computer screens in front of him, and prepared to issue instructions. When the familiar questions and answers appeared again, and the real-time images of the 10 answerers appeared on the projection screen of the Tiandao inventory. World Channel Senju Tobirama, huh? In the previous inventory, I was still the body of impure world reincarnation. How come I was resurrected in the video? Big Brother was also resurrected. Uzumaki Nito, it must be that Hashirama was resurrected by the Tiandao reward later. Oniki, no, it seems that what Tiandao inventory is the past future, not the future after the Tiandao inventory changes. Senju Tobirama, it seems so. Terumi Mei, why did Lin Yang's hair turn white? Or is it his Byakugan? Kuratsuka, didn't Lin Yang get the advanced Byakugan as a reward from the heavenly path? Terumi Mei, that was now. Here I'm talking about the original future in the video. In Konoha, Lin Yang grinned. It seems that his plan to obtain the power of Atsutsuki Momoshiki was successful, and Uncle Snake also obtained Urashiki. Samui, in the previous inventory, Lin Yang should have been rescued after opening the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time? Thank you so much. Senjutsunade, maybe Lin Yang was rescued after opening the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time, but he was also seriously injured and remodeled his body. Orochimaru, it's very likely. Jiraiya, Lin Yang, give me back my tears. In the previous inventory, I thought you would die after opening the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time. Hey take Kakashi, that's right. Uzumaki Nito, are you two looking for a fight? Lin Yang, in the previous inventory, Suzuki's eyes were dug out by Atsutsuki Isahiki. And now he's back. Uzumaki Naruto, it must be my future self who succeeded in saving Suzuki and Tonari. Shimura Danzo, let's not talk about that for now. Why is there no picture of me in this inventory? Sarutobi Hiruzen, there's no picture of me either. Shimura Danzo, in the previous inventory, you and I both died, but wasn't I still working in Konoha because of impure world reincarnation? Danzo was very sad. Through the inventory, he learned that he died in the future, and now the first-generation teachers and second-generation teachers have been resurrected, but where is he? And why wasn't he present for such a big experiment? Luo Sha at Satsuki Kagaya is with everyone. Lin Yang, woohoo. It seems that I saved Miss Kagaya in the future. Senju Tobirama, Lin Yang, sure. Terumi Mei, definitely not. I'm just using him. In the video, Lin Yang and I are the closest. Samui, you are still wearing the fifth Mizukage style, you have no chance. Terumi Mei, get out. The people who appeared in the video made the ninja world boil. Somewhere, at Satsuki Kagaya was also stunned. She didn't expect that her future self would get along with Lin Yang and others? Then Satsuki Kagaya blushed slightly, thinking about the previous video, in which Lin Yang and her had a pleasant chat, and finally she was attacked and sealed by Naruto Suzuki, and Lin Yang was also very angry about it. Could it be that I? Black Zetsu was so angry that he jumped up and down, but he was too lazy to get angry when he felt his mother's strangeness. Considering that his mother would be unsealed in the future, Black Zetsu was relieved. However, he still rejected Lin Yang very much. Anyway, the Tiandeo review has changed now, and his mother has been freed, so there is no need to have any intersection with those people. At this moment, the question of Tiandeo Q&A also came out. Tiandeo Q&A 1, please pay attention to the answer. What is the name of the Cosmic Weapon Solar Energy Star Destroyer cannon in the inventory video at this moment? What is the name of the energy cannon that Lin Yang will order to fire next? A. Ninja World Guard No. 1, Sun God Annihilation Cannon. B. Moon Tiangong No. 1, Thor Cannon. C. Tiangong Nantianmen, The Roar of the Rogue Rabbit. D. Lin Yang No. 1, Solar Energy Cannon. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state will be exited after the timeout. 10, 9 Lin Yang was speechless when he saw this question and then smiled. No need to think, the abrupt name of option C is probably the name I gave to the Solar Energy Star Destroyer and the artillery mode. It seems that my future self is also very naughty. Long live the flower-growing family. My rabbit is eternal. Of course, after the 10 answerers quickly read the questions, they basically ignored option C because they all thought it was just to make up the numbers. Q&A Heite Kakashi D. Q&A Terumi Mei D. Question and answer at Satsuki Higoromo. A question and answer at Satsuki Hamura B. No one chose answer C, most people chose option D. After all, the characters counted were Lin Yang, Orochimaru and Senju Tobirama. Maybe they were named after the main creator Lin Yang? Dang, soon, the 10-second answer time passed, and the answer was revealed. Tiandeo question and answer announcement. The correct answer is option C. Unfortunately, no one answered correctly. Answering situation, currently Terumi Mei, at Satsuki Kagaya and Heite Kaka all answered one question correctly, and ranked first, second and third respectively according to the speed of answering questions. Ram. World Channel Luo Shat this, Tianting Nantianmen, The Roar of the Rogue Rabbit? Oniki, this name is too careless, isn't it? Terumi Mei, I can tell that it was named by Brother Lin Yang, The Roar of the Rogue Rabbit? Brother Lin Yang is so cute. Just when everyone was speechless, the video screen continued to play. Video, in the large control room, facing dozens of computer screens and densely packed staff around, Lin Yang immediately gave an order from the commander's seat. Everyone. The test begins, Tianting Nantianmen immediately charges, and the Roar of the Rogue Rabbit is ready. Behind Lin Yang, there are the speechless eyes of Senju Tobirama, Tsunade, Naruto Suzuki, and Tonari. Obviously, everyone has opinions about the name, The Roar of the Rogue Rabbit. Qianyo Zhao, after Lin Yang issued the order, a series of understood answers were given. Outside the huge star destroyer Tianting Nantianmen, more than 100 pots within a radius of dozens of miles in the sky immediately turned their pots. Bang Mimi in an instant, the pot mouth with a size of more than 100 kilometers completely shot the absorbed and gathered solar energy onto the 4 huge conical horns of Tianting Nantianmen. This intense energy transmission lasted for dozens of seconds before it stopped. On the huge Tianting Nantianmen, rich energy gathered everywhere, and even burst into intense energy beams and jumped into the country. Afterwards, the member answered Lin Yang and showed that the Roar of the Rogue Rabbit was ready. In an instant, the 4-kilometer-long cone-shaped horns concentrated all their energy on 1-kilometer-long horn, and that horn slowly rose and aimed at the space. At the command post, Lin Yang ordered aiming at the XX star. The Roar of the Rogue Rabbit is launched. Sizzle boom. With Lin Yang's order, the Roar of the Rogue Rabbit was launched, and violent energy instantly burst out from the kilometer-long cone-shaped horn. In an instant, a golden and white light curtain covered the entire sky, and then a red and white beam of light shot directly into space. Video, in the picture, a violent laser burst, the camera instantly reaches the deep space with the laser, and the moon and the earth quickly retreat and become smaller. The laser that cuts through the dark universe is like a long comet, dragging its tail all the way to the distant planet. It spans tens of millions of miles and hits a planet with a diameter of 10,000 miles. Boom! The laser that spreads thousands of meters in thickness penetrates the ground, and it is unknown how deep it penetrates. But soon, the surface of the 10,000 Li planet that was hit gradually cracked, and a large number of lava cracks bloomed, and soon the entire planet exploded completely. The violent glare bloomed, and the powerful shock wave formed a ripple spread of 100,000 miles. At this moment, all the people in the ninja world looked at this scene and took a breath of cold air. If the 10 Tails and Cloud Shinobi Village Chakra cannons were feared before, then the universe-level Star Destroyer cannon seen at this moment made people deeply powerless. In front of such a powerful weapon, no one can raise the heart of resistance. Somewhere in the ninja world, in the space of the different space altar, Yintong Jutsu Nishiki stared blankly at the video of Tiandao inventory. The first thought was that he wanted to stop it at all costs and kill Lin Yang and others, because this Star Destroyer cannon is too invincible. Destroy you across tens of millions of kilometers. Who can compete with this? Even if Itsutsuki Ishiki has lived for nearly 10,000 years and knows more about the power and strength of the Itsutsuki family. But, there is definitely no such weapon. The Itsutsuki clan is not without excellent weapons. Look. 497 His coffin, Yurishiki's fish basket and fishing rod, Mamashiki's energy weapon, are all top props. There is even a time-space treasure, the plow, which he originally mastered and was later taken away by Kagaya after a sneak attack. It can travel through time to the past and the future. But, no weapon can be as powerful as the Star Destroyer. And the Itsutsuki clan searched for life planets in the universe to plant sacred trees to obtain chakra fruits, with the goal of gradually evolving into powerful gods by taking a large amount of chakra fruits. Who would have thought that in the ninja world, not only has the current ninjutsu developed to the 8 gates, the use of chakra has surpassed the Itsutsuki clan, and in the next few years, such a shocking weapon will be created. Video, in the picture, Lin Yang and others who made all this were also very shocked. Thousands of staff ran to the huge Tianting Nantianmen and cheered loudly. After taking a deep breath, Lin Yang asked the dumbfounded Itsutsuki Kagaya, "Such a weapon is enough to make you feel at ease? To be honest, your Itsutsuki clan is really not good." Hearing this, Itsutsuki Kagaya came back to his senses and swallowed secretly. Orochimaru, who was standing next to him, spoke first. Planting one or several sacred trees for thousands of years and absorbing the power gained by the life of the entire world has now become a topic of conversation. Sure enough, Lin Yang is right, technology is the king. Senju, Kbi, Tobirama echoed. The Itsutsuki clan has such a poor utilization rate of energy, it shouldn't be that strong, right? The cold and arrogant second pillar next to him spoke. You can't say that, you still have to be careful. Naruto said that everyone should not underestimate the enemy. The follow-up chat between Itsutsuki Kagaya and everyone was not played in detail, and the inventory video screen was skipped. The screen showed 1 year later, the Heavenly Court Nantianmen was activated again, and this time the top leaders of various forces in the ninja world came. The 5 shadows are Kaze Kage Gaara, Tsuchikage Kuratsuke, 4th Reikage AI, and 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, and 6 Paths Hokage, Heite Kakashi. In the screen, Lin Yang introduced the test gun this time, which is a short-range sputtering laser. The last time, the Rogue Rabbit's Roar was a long-range laser beam, and this time, the Rogue Rabbit's Roar number 2 is to deal with multiple close enemies. With the expansion of the Tianting Nantianmen, there are 8,000-meter cone-shaped horn launch ports. With the charging and activation, the 8 launch ports are sensitively turned. Swish swish swish. As Lin Yang issued the command again, the 8,000-meter cone-shaped launch ports quickly shot out intense laser lines, with continuous output and sensitive muzzle rotation. Although it is a short range, these laser beams can be shot out hundreds of thousands of miles away at a very fast speed, and the meteorites on the way will be destroyed at the touch. Then the scene changed again, and the third experiment was ushered in by the Tianting Nantianmen. The attack of this experiment was not a laser beam or laser sputtering, but a golden energy ball that was like a small sun, named Rogue Rabbit's Roaring number 3. It was then launched, and the small sun exploded after crossing the deep space of the universe for millions of kilometers. In the universe, the small sun exploded and set off a shock wave of tens of thousands of kilometers, and the violent energy scattered and annihilated the meteorites within 100,000 miles. The scene changed and came to the 4th experiment. Among the high-level people from various forces in the ninja world who gathered this time, the other 4 shadows did not change. And Hokage has also come to the slightly mature Naruto. Naruto is wearing the 7th Hokage's face also looked more mature and stable. This time, Tianting Nantianmen experimented with another mode, called Rogue Rabbit's Roaring number 4. It was 8,000-meter cone-shaped muzzles, firing golden and white energy bombs at a high frequency, like a torrential rain. In just 1 minute, tens of thousands of golden and white 100-meter energy balls were launched into space, destroying everything in their path and covering a distance of millions of miles. The last scene turned to coming to the scene of Ji Lishuan Yamanaka Haishi. In the recording room where he was, the most eye-catching contribution wall, from left to right, was Lin Yang, Orochimaru, and Senju Tobirama. Below Senju Tobirama's head, it was marked with energy conversion pulse technology. Under Orochimaru's head is a note saying nuclear fission and nuclear fusion technology, while under Lin Yang's head is a blurry note. When the whole ninja world was immersed in the future scene in shock, a familiar bell rang, and the third question and answer this time, which was also the last question of the day, came out. World Channel Uzumaki Naruto, ahahaha, will I finally become Hokage in the future? Uzumaki Kushina, good job, son. Did you see Minato? Namikaze Minato, I saw Kushina, our child is good. Heitake Sakumo, my son also became Hokage, 6th generation. Heitake Kakashi, that's the future, father, I think it's hard for me to take on this responsibility. Nara Shikaku Kakashi, you are too modest. Yamato Kakashi Sr. is really modest. Might Guy Kakashi, you will definitely be able to do it in the future. Because everyone chose you to be the 6th generation purpose. Senju Hashirama, Juniors, be confident. While everyone was speaking, the last question and answer came out. Tiendeo Q&A 3, please pay attention when answering questions. Please tell me, in the video at this moment, Senju Tobirama and Orikimura's technical contributions to the Solar Energy Star Destroyer are energy conversion pulse technology and nuclear fission and nuclear fusion technology. So what is the main technology contributed by Lin Yang? A. Photothermal conversion and photoelectric conversion technology. B. Dark energy absorption technology. C. Chakra efficiency improvement technology. D. Spiritual energy technology. The question answering starts, and the timer expires after 10 seconds to exit the question and answer state. 109, Q&A, Heitei Kakashi, A, Q&A, Terumi Mei, A, Q&A, at Satsuki Higoromo, A. In less than 2 seconds, everyone chose option A, World Channel Luoshe. This is simply a free question. The name of the Solar Energy Star Destroyer is here, what other answer can it be? Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that the last question, Tiendeo Pandian gave the answerer a bonus question. Shinmura Danzo, it's the same as not saying anything. This question is the same as not giving it. Yagura, indeed, everyone answered correctly, and it has no impact on the ranking. Senju Tobirama, if it was put in the past, there would be a competition for answering speed, but now there is no. Dang, 10 seconds passed quickly, and a revelation that everyone knew the answer came. Tiendeo question and answer announcement, the correct answer is option A. Congratulations to Heitei Kakashi, Terumi Mei, Etsutsuki Kagaya, Gara, for Tails Sun Wukong, 8 Tails Jayaki, Hashigaki Kisame, Etsutsuki Ishaiki, Etsutsuki Hamura, Etsutsuki Higoromo for answering correctly. Currently, Terumi Mei, Heitei Kakashi, and Etsutsuki Kagaya all answered 2 questions correctly, and ranked 1st, 2nd, and 3rd respectively based on their answering speed. The answer was not unexpected, after all, it was a free point question, and then the video continued. Video, in the screen, the font below Lin Yang's head also appeared, which was photothermal conversion and photoelectric conversion technology. At the same time, the camera was moving down, with more statements. The introduction was in the 66th year of Konoha. Lin Yang began to study solar energy, believing that the sun was the gift of everything. The energy released by the sun, only 1 in 2.2 billion, gave everything to the ninja world. Later, Lin Yang studied solar energy, and used his own practice method to explore and experiment many times, and finally he was able to absorb and successfully convert the light energy given by the sunlight plants, and convert light energy into energy. The solar practice method was born. This way continued to be improved. As long as the sun is immortal, humans in the ninja world will no longer be troubled by energy problems, and this theory was applied to weapons to prepare for the fight against the Etsutsuki clan who crisscrossed the universe and destroyed life planets everywhere. The more detailed entries were not shown later, and the video ends here. Wow! Instantly, the ninja world exploded. Has the ninja world reached this point in the future? Directly convert the energy of the sun? And the energy released by the sun, only 1 in 2.2 billion, has given the ninja world everything now? Doesn't that mean that guarding the sun has infinite possibilities? If they can use 1/1000th of the energy released by the sun, 1 in 500 million, what will the future be like? The ones who were most shocked were Etsutsuki Kagaya and Etsutsuki Ishaiki. They were sent by the Etsutsuki family to this star field to find life planets, and then planted the sacred tree and spent thousands of years to harvest the chakra fruit of the sacred tree. This is their way to immortality, or even eternal immortality. However, the energy of a life planet is only 1/1000th of the sun. You know, those who are looking for life planets in the universe know better that the number of life planets in the universe is much less than that of stars. The vast universe is full of stars, and there are very few planets with life. In the video, Lin Yang in the future created a practice method to convert solar energy and gradually improve the use of solar energy. What is this? This is infinite energy. Looking back now, the Etsutsuki clan spent thousands of years selecting life planets and thousands of years planting sacred trees to collect chakra fruits. They are simply primitive people. What the hell is this? Lin Yang was also a little stunned in Konoha. To be honest, as an ordinary person in his previous life, he did hear or glance at some astronomical knowledge, but it was only a glance, and he didn't understand it at all. I didn't expect that after traveling to the ninja world, would he be so tough in the future? Wow, the infinite energy of solar energy was transformed by his future self through practice? Can he continue to study other ways to convert solar energy? Made a star destroyer? At this moment, the Konoha high-level officials all looked at Lin Yang, and their eyes were like looking at a god. In the Pure Land, Sage of Six Paths was also stunned. Are the people in the future ninja world so tough? To be honest, when he saw the Star Destroyer in the video just now, he, Sage of Six Paths, was scared to death. Back then, he believed that once the power of an individual became strong, people would change and become brutal dictators. So he was very afraid of the emergence of individuals with strong strength. Think about it, such a strong Star Destroyer, what if one day, someone with a disordered mind fired it at the ninja world? But, perhaps Lin Yang's words in the previous inventory video are still deafening. That is what he said to Uchiha Madara. Times have changed. Stop it. They have no right to interfere in the future, so they should just lie down in the Pure Land. World Channel Cho, is Lin Yang-kun here? We will visit Konoha tomorrow. Our village beauty Tamari wants to have a chat with you. Terumi made brother Lin Yang, I am now a Mizukage. I will leave now and arrive in Konoha tomorrow. Can you pick me up? Kuratsuke brother Lin Yang, I am also coming to Konoha with my grandfather. Please take me around Konoha when the time comes. Samuli Lin Yang, I'm bringing my best friend Mabai and the two from Wooden Golem to Konoha with the boss. We'll talk about life then. Uzumaki Nito, Lin Yang is not free. He's on a mission. Lin Yang, no. I have. Uzumaki Nito, you don't. Senju Tobirama, everyone, I think marriage is a good thing. Uzumaki Nito, Tobirama, you are looking for death. Senju Hashirama Ahu, what Tobirama said is not wrong. We were also married at that time. Wasn't it good? Uzumaki Nito, get out. No. Seeing the two stupid teammates, Uzumaki Nito was furious and privately chatted with them, asking them to think about their granddaughter. In Konoha, Uzumaki Nito has already exploded adamantine ceiling chains all over the sky and surrounded Lin Yang. The future Lin Yang is too amazing. What immortal reincarnation, what Sage of Six Paths and its Satsuki, are all scum in front of the future Lin Yang. Since the future granddaughter Tsunade and Lin Yang are unclear, she has to help Tsunade to keep her and can't let Lin Yang be deceived by other women. In addition, Lin Yang seems to be very fickle, so she has to cure him for her granddaughter Tsunade. Ahem, Lord Mito. Since all the forces are coming to Konoha, in order to prevent Lin Yang from being stolen and kidnapped, I will guard Lin Yang. Our Yamanaka clan is the best at sensing. It will be safe in my house. Yamanaka Hai stood up and said with courage. He decided to send his son-in-law to the clan and let Ino serve him well. Get out. Hearing this, Uzumaki Nito glared at him and shouted. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Nara Shikaku and others only hated that they didn't have a beautiful daughter. Then, Lin Yang was taken away by Uzumaki Nito. Then, it came to the selection reward link that everyone envied. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the top one of the world's top 10 shocking scenes has been counted, and the rewards will be sent next. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the winners of this award are the winners, Lin Yang, Orochimaru, and Senju Tobirama, and the top 3 answerers, Terumi Mei, Heide Kakashi, and Itsutsuki Kagaya. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the award options are 1. Resurrection, 2. Primary light energy training method, created by Lin Yang in the future, 3. Primary nuclear fission technology, 4. Primary nuclear fusion technology, 5. Primary energy conversion pulse technology, 6. Tailed beast chakra, 5 tails, 7. Advanced Senju clan physique, 8. Intermediate chakra weapon technology. Tiandeo inventory announcement, the first winner of the award, Lin Yang, please make a choice within 30 seconds. If you fail to do so, you will receive the award immediately. Here at Lin Yang, the real-time image appears on the Tiandeo projection screen. Then, Lin Yang chose the first option of the resurrection reward. To be honest, among the 8 rewards this time, based on Lin Yang's current thoughts, he cares most about the tailed beast chakra. Yes, Lin Yang is still a little vulgar at the moment and doesn't think about any high-end technology, but in the future of Tiandeo's inventory, he has stepped too high, so he will choose a resurrection and resurrect Hamura Sage. As for the Sage of Six Paths, he said before that he didn't want to resurrect. And Lin Yang also believes that Orochimaru, Senju Tobirama and Kakashi will use those technologies to select the king. Lin Yang, I choose the resurrection of option 1. Tiandeo Pandian announcement, the resurrection option has been selected, please choose the person to be resurrected. Lin Yang, resurrect Hamura Sage at Satsuki Hamura. Bang then, in the light curtain of Tiandeo Pandian, a golden light cut through time and space and arrived at the Pure Land at Satsuki Hamura. This sudden situation made Hamura Sage stunned. Looking at the subtitles displayed on the light column in front of him, asking him to choose the resurrection location and resurrection age, Satsuki Hamura was at a loss for words. Can someone else be resurrected? My resurrection will not help the ninja world. I have had a long life and died without regrets. There is no need to resurrect, Hamura Sage said softly. Through Tiandeo Pandian, although the future ninja world has experienced some hardships, it is obvious that there are more heroes in the future ninja world who can handle all difficulties perfectly. And the power of Atsutsuki Hamura's Tensagen is of no help to the future of the ninja world, so there is no need to revive him. Tiandeo Pandian announcement. Yes, unexpectedly, Jin Guang's Tiandeo Pandian announcement shows that the subtitles can change the resurrection target. World channel Atsutsuki Tonari Hamura ancestor. Why is that? Terumi Mei Lin Yang is so touching. Onoki, this is indeed the best choice. It can enhance the super combat power of the ninja world. After all, there is still a Atsutsuki Joshiki and the escaped Atsutsuki Kagaya hiding. I hope you and Sennin don't refuse. Sarutobi Hiruzen Hamura Sennin is too modest. And Lin Yang was taken to the old site of the Senju clan by Uzumaki Mito. Seeing this, he had to look at Uzumaki Mito next to him and signal who to resurrect next. Uzumaki Mito was a little entangled. She really wanted to resurrect her husband Senju Hashirama, but it was obvious that Senju Tobirama, Lin Yang's brother-in-law, who could help Lin Yang in the future, would be more useful. Uchiha Izuna Lin Yang. Resurrect my brother. With my brother here, he can protect the ninja world. Atsutsuki is nothing to worry about. Senju Tobirama, get lost, Lin Yang, revive my brother, and Orochimaru, you can do some impure world reincarnation. Orochimaru, okay, Naidame. Senju Hashirama, no, no, no. It's useless if I revive, I just come out to do some impure world reincarnation occasionally. Uzumaki Mito Hashirama. Senju Hashirama, ahu. Don't worry, didn't I revive in the future in the video just now? Ahahahaha Uzumaki Kushina, revive my Minato, Lin Yang. At this moment, the 30 seconds are up, and several people are pushing each other. Seeing Naruto's mother's speech, Lin Yang immediately chooses to revive Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato in the belly of the Pure Land Shinigami looked at the golden light descending, a little embarrassed. Hamura Sennin declined, Shodei and Naidame declined each other, and finally it was his turn, he felt a little embarrassed. But under the words of Shodei Naidame and his wife and son, he still shamelessly chose to revive Minato. Uzumaki Kushina saw her husband Minato choose to revive on the projection of the heavenly path, and a golden light fell into the center of Konoha, and she immediately ran away with tears in her eyes. She didn't want her son anymore. Why do you need a son when you have a husband? Ah, Mom? Naruto jumped behind her depressed. You don't even need the flying thunder god technique? Alas. Sarutobi Hiruzen watched Naruto running foolishly, completely forgetting that his mother Kushina chose to reward him with the flying thunder god technique a few hours ago. After Lin Yang finished his choice, he came to Orochimaru to choose the reward. Orochimaru, second generation master, what do you think you should choose first? On the real-time image, Orochimaru spoke. This attitude shows a lot. In Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief, and Danzo also smiled slightly. Obviously, the second generation master had just persuaded Orochimaru in private chat, and Orochimaru's position was very clear. Senju Tobirama, let's choose the nuclear fission and nuclear fusion that you made in the future. Later, Kakashi chose the light energy practice method created by Lin Yang in the future. Orochimaru, I understand. Hey, take Kakashi, got it. Afterwards, Orochimaru chose the third option, the elementary nuclear fission technology. Although it is elementary, as long as you have the entry-level technology in the foundation, you can better explore and improve it. After Orochimaru finished his choice, it was Senju Tobirama's turn to choose. He chose the fourth option, the elementary nuclear fusion technology, and didn't give it to anyone. Anyway, he would be reincarnated by the impure world, and then he would go to the present world of the ninja world to do research. After the three made their choices, they came to Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei, I choose the second option, the elementary light energy training method, for brother Lin Yang. Terumi Mei, who was the fourth to choose the reward, immediately made a choice with a grin. Lin Yang, it was originally planned that Kakashi would choose, but I didn't expect that Terumi Mei, who was the fourth, would choose it, and even give it to Lin Yang. Terumi Mei, brother Lin Yang. I will arrive in Konoha tomorrow, you have to teach me the light energy training method until I learn it. Terumi Mei. Alas. Kirigakure's master was almost angry to death. Elder. There is nothing wrong with what Terumi Mei did. Ching quickly helped the master up and advised. Now everyone knows that Lin Yang is a huge treasure, and the right to speak in the future of the ninja world is in his hands. What Naruto Suzuki, what Sage of Six Paths, are not qualified to speak. If you don't want to kill Lin Yang now, you should just keep a good relationship with him. Samui, oh, what a despicable trick. Brother Lin Yang. In the last inventory, I chose your future shock escape. Let's have a good exchange tomorrow. Kuratsuke brother Lin Yang, we both chose the reward of advanced Byakugan. Let's study together tomorrow. To marry Lin Yang, I also chose your future wind-breathing sword technique before. I will teach you tomorrow. Lin Yang, thank you all ladies. Please let me cook for you ladies. Terumi Mei, I am looking forward to it. Samui, make more. I have 2 ladies here. After Terumi Mei chose the elementary light energy training method for Lin Yang, he came to Kakashi to choose. He chose the elementary energy conversion pulse technology of the 5th option. Finally, it was Satsuki Kagaya who chose the reward. She chose the 6th option, 5 Tails Kokuos Tailed Beast Chakra. When announcement of Tiandeo inventory, the inventory of the world's top 10 shocking scenes has been completed. Tiandeo inventory will come again in a week and start a new inventory. Note, the things counted are the things in the first 2000 years of the ninja world and the next 20 years before the Tiandeo inventory came, not the future under the influence of the Tiandeo inventory. When just like that, the Tiandeo inventory that suddenly came on April 3rd today disappeared in a pleasant bell that resounded through the world. At this moment, countless creatures in the ninja world looked at the empty sky, as if it was a dream. However, the heated discussions of the people around made people clearly realize that this was not a dream. Due to the impact of this Tiandeo inventory, all forces have just privately chatted with the top leaders of Konoha, and immediately led their teams to yeah. After 10 tops, the protagonists are almost all Konoha. Now Naruto Suzuki has obtained the power given by Sage of 6 paths in advance, and Konoha has also received the most rewards. All forces understand that Konoha is now invincible, so everyone should honestly go to form an alliance. The enemy now is not each other, but the Otsutsuki inside and outside the ninja world. Also, as Lin Yang said to Uchiha Madara, times have changed. They must go to the place where the wind blows in the new world and catch up with this new wind sweeping the ninja world. Then, the Konoha high-level officials were busy dealing with various situations and preparing to receive guests from all parties tomorrow. Lin Yang was crying and being driven away by Uzumaki Mito. What he said was that women from other places were tigers and should not be contacted. Lin Yang said that he had just promised to cook for others and could not break his promise. Uzumaki Mito said that she would cook for Yang and help him entertain those people. It was said that it was more important to choose the green energy in the inventory video, and by the way, during the tour, he should get familiar with today's gains, such as Advanced White Eyes, Jotian Fairy Technique, Beiji Active Technique, and Elementary Light Energy Practice Method, and quickly integrate them. Finally, Lin Yang sighed softly, it's okay, now he is only 13 years old, just treat him as not old enough, and talk about it later. Of course, there are benefits. Uzumaki Mito said that in order to prevent Lin Yang from being unfamiliar with the ninja world, he arranged Tsunade to accompany him halfway, saying that Tsunade is worth 100, and all other root ninjas were withdrawn. Danzo was helpless and could only go to the master's wife. However, a few hours later, Lin Yang was crying silently under the bright moonlight, because 23 Tsunade didn't come, and Katsuya Sage used the space conversion technique to send a split body, saying that Tsunade was shy and didn't come. Lin Yang. Somewhere, Tsunade with blonde hair and golden eyes, gulped down strong liquor, looking at the bright moon in the night sky. It's not far from Konoha. She hasn't been back for more than 10 years. She misses it very much at this moment and wants to see her grandmother even more. However, after the Tiandeo Pondian projection space disappeared, there was no use for chatting on the Tiandeo Pondian channel. Tsunade and Katsuya Sage used Katsuya space conversion technique to send a split body of Katsuya to Konoha to her grandmother. In this way, using the ability of Katsuya Sage and the split body to share information at any time, continue to communicate with grandma. However, she didn't expect that her grandmother sold her to Lin Yang, but she had never seen Lin Yang? Even if she and Lin Yang had an ambiguous relationship in the previous video of Tiandeo's inventory of the future, that was not now, and Lin Yang seemed to be very fickle. The most important thing was that Lin Yang was only 13 years old now, and she, 50 years old. How could she have the nerve to meet up with Lin Yang? So, she had to take Shizun and Katsuya Sage, who had received the reward of Tiandeo for transformation, to play in a large town near Konoha. Lin Yang, who had no girls, worked hard. He ran directly to the coast of the southern fire country overnight to inquire about the travel caravan. Finally, he went all the way west day and chased to the coast of South Blue, the wind country, and found Yan's travel caravan. Taking advantage of the dawn when everyone was resting, Lin Yang easily sneaked into Yan's tent and hypnosis him directly. It is not only Sherinan who can use illusions. As long as the mental power is sufficient and the chakra control is good, anyone can learn illusions, but the upper limit depends on talent. As the leader of the root, Lin Yang had already learned the basics of hypnosis and illusion. After all, Lin Yang didn't use Yin chakra, and didn't have much time to study it, because he was practicing 8 inner gates and ninjutsu. The ancestors of Yan's clan once relied on the Grell mind to study the technology of preventing aging, the technology of making livestock grow up overnight, and the technology of continuous fruit production of grain and fruit trees, creating a prosperous era and becoming an empire that unified the world. Unfortunately, the Grell energy war was triggered within the empire. which led to the eruption of the Grell mine and destroyed half of the continent. Only a small number of people survived. Now these legends of their caravan are considered stories. After all, the Sage of Six Paths have become legends. But Lin Yang knew that this was true, so the Grell Empire of the ancient times might have existed before the Sage of Six Paths. Lin Yang got the information about the underground ruins from the ordinary man He Yan through illusion, and then went there. It took half a day to find the underground ruins in the country of the river, and entered the sealed room more than 1,000 meters underground. The simple murals in the sealed room made Lin Yang feel very emotional. Maybe the Grell Empire was older than he thought. The murals were as ancient as the Egyptian murals, and there were no words. The mechanism was triggered at the last black wall, and the key to the gate of the vein appeared. Lin Yang opened the ceiling of the sealed room, and the Grell vein appeared above. I discovered this special sealed Grell vein through the white eyes early, hanging upside down on the cave wall, with a radius of 100 meters, but more than 500 meters high. It emits light green gas, full of majestic life breath. Lin Yang felt that this thing was similar to many spiritual stone veins in the world of cultivation, and they were all highly concentrated natural energy of heaven and earth. However, Lin Yang did not dare to move now, which required superb barrier control to break. Otherwise, once the seal was broken, this huge grayer vein would explode. In the movie version, Naruto and his team fought here, and in the end, only a little bit of it was leaked, and a burst of green light burst into the sky, directly causing the ground within a radius of several thousand meters to rise hundreds of meters high, and a large number of hundreds of meters tall trees grew from nothing. Let's go back now, and by the way, ask the senior illusion master in the village to clear He Yan's memory about this. It's also thanks to their single-generation inheritance that they can continue to this day. Ordinary people should not get involved in these things. Their clan's current traveling caravan is doing well, so just do business completely. After getting Lin Yang's information, Konoha immediately sent people to do it, and Uzumaki Mito, Uzumaki Kushina, Namikaze Minato, and Senju Tobirama of Impure World Reincarnation all came. Tsunade didn't come, and I don't know what her grandmother Uzumaki Mito has forced her to do. A 50-year-old woman was embarrassed to appear in front of Lin Yang. Lin Yang was stopped by Uzumaki Mito again and was not allowed to return to Konoha. In Konoha, in the lengthy meeting, people from various forces had not left yet. Shuiyu didn't want Lin Yang to contact other women except Tsunade. In this way, Lin Yang and everyone dealt with the Grayer mine and studied the underground ruins for 3 days in the underground ruins. A week passed, and they didn't even graduate. Other Xiaoqian have graduated, but now they don't want to start their ninja career as they did before. The team leader is also very busy, and everyone is basically free. However, they may not have much leisure time. Jonin and teachers are learning the Jotian Immortal Art, Beiji Active Art and Primary 410 Light Energy Practice Method recorded by Lin Yang. After that, everyone will be busy practicing and doing scientific research. Dang soon, under the expectation of countless people in the ninja world, the second Tiandeo inventory came, and a huge golden light curtain appeared in the sky. World Channel Rosa, here I come. Been waiting for a long time. Oniki, pray, I hope I can be counted this time. Fourth Reikage AI, same as above. Terumi Mei, how is Lin Yang? I miss you so much. Lin Yang, very good. I am very sorry that I missed the appointment and could not treat you to dinner. I am busy with work. Sorry. Terumi Mei, oh, it's okay, Lin Yang. I will stay in Konoha and wait for you to teach me the basic light energy training method. Samui, I have been integrating and vibrating recently. Lin Yang, come and learn. When the Heavenly Way count came, everyone couldn't wait to speak this time. When Heavenly Way count, considering that the resurrected last time were Uzumaki Kushina, Uzumaki Mito, Maitreya, Third Reikage AI and Namikaze Minato. The number of Pure Land souls before this pull was 95, and 5 more souls were added, namely Nohara Rin, Yahiko, Uchiha Izumi, Yakushi Nanoyu and Sarutobi Baiwako. Heavenly Path Review. For this review, you can vote to choose which item to review. The selected review lists are 1. Ninjutsu list, 2. Taijutsu list, 3. Swordsmanship list, 4. Tool list, 5. Forbidden technique list, 6. Romance list, 7. Bloodline list, 8. Ice skills list, 9. Appearance list, 10. Summoning beast list. Everyone can participate, and each person can only vote once. Somewhere in the ninja world, the masked Uchiha Obito panicked. You know, the heavenly inventory came 7 days ago, and his identity was gradually exposed in the subsequent inventory, but he was just very gloomy and uncomfortable, and he was not panicked to the point of wanting to escape. That's because the person he cares about most is not here, he doesn't care. But now Lin appears. His lifelong obsession. Countless people who have been haunting him appear. If Lin knows what he has done over the years, won't he be very angry? Will he hate himself? How should he face it? Obito knew from Uchiha Madara that Rinnegan can revive the dead, but he doesn't want Lin to be resurrected in this fake world. He wanted to create a new world, revive Rin, and then be with Rin as the savior of the new world. But in the Tiendeo inventory a week ago, it was obvious that he failed, and Uchiha Madara also failed. They lived their whole lives in an illusory dream woven by others. Now that he is useless, what should he do? World Channel Namikaze Minato, Rin. As expected of the fastest man in the ninja world, Namikaze Minato spoke immediately after seeing his former student Nohara Rin being selected by Tiendeo inventory. Hey, take Kakashi, Rin. Is that you? Nohara Rin, eh? What is this? Hey, take Kakashi, Rin. See private chat. Jiraiya Yahiko, in a village outside the Rain Shinobi village in the Land of Rain, Jiraiya was down and out here. After seeing Yahiko being selected by Tiendeo inventory, he spoke with a complicated expression. A week ago, the Heavenly Path inventory let him know that Konan and Nagato were not dead, so he went directly to Rain Shinobi village. However, Nagato Konan did not want to see him. Outside Rain Shinobi village, Scorpion, Kakuzu, Deodara, Haiden and others kept stopping him. No matter where he sneaked in, he would be discovered. Finally, Konan came to see him and said that they no longer had any relationship, and asked Jiraiya not to disturb the Rain country. Jiraiya was very bitter, and did not use his full strength. He fought with several people, and was injured by Kakuzu and fell to the ground, unable to move. It was because of self-blame, just asking for a fight. Then, he was carried by the ninja of Rain Shinobi village and thrown into this town. Uzumaki Nagato, is it Yahiko? Konan, Yahiko. Check private chat. Yahiko, Eng? What is this? Uchiha Izumi, is this an illusion? Uchiha Mikato, Izumi. Check private chat. As a person in the same Pure Land, Uchiha Mikato immediately sent a private message to Uchiha Izumi. Although she and her husband did not stop Ataki at the beginning, she felt very guilty for the unfortunate clan members in that incident. Somewhere in the ninja world, Uchiha Ataki, who was wandering aimlessly in the Land of Waves with Kisame, looked at him with a complicated expression. Next to him, Kisame, Zabuza and Haku were all sitting very calmly, with a sense of lying down. The inventory of the Way of Heaven 7 days ago broadened Zabuza's horizons, and he decided to lie down. The future world is not something they can mess around with, and now Uchiha Ataki glared and controlled Kato. Now he was lying flat in the Land of Waves, which was actually pretty good. Yakushi Kabuto immediately chatted privately with his adoptive mother Yakushi Nanoyo excitedly. His confused and indifferent eyes flashed with determination and expectation. No matter what, Ten must revive his adoptive mother. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were also slightly red, and he chatted privately with his wife Sarutobi Baiwako. Of course, the most lively thing at this moment was the dense voting on the projection screen of the Heavenly Path inventory. Now the ninja world is extremely boiling, and everyone is very excited to participate in the Heavenly Path inventory. 10 lists, through voting to choose the next one to be counted, everyone is very serious. World Channel Voting Rosa, 7, Bloodline List. Voting 4th Reikage AI, 4, Props List. 4th Reikage AI, Cloud Shinobi Village. Vote for the Props List. In the future, our Chakra Cannon will definitely be on the list. Vote 3rd Reikage AI, 4, Items List. Vote Killer B, 4, Items List. Vote Sheet, 4, Items List. Vote Terumi Mei, 9, Appearance List. Vote Ching, 9, Appearance List. Vote Sarutobi Hiruzen, 2, Taijutsu List. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I vote for Taijutsu List or Kenjutsu List. For a while, even the high-end World Channel was crowded. 3rd Reikage AI, who was still searching for the 6 paths tools that Kinkaku and Ginkaku lost, was a little depressed. After his son went to Konoha for the Alliance, he led the team to search for 7 days, but still couldn't find the other 4 lost 6 paths tools. I privately chatted with Senju Tobirama, and he said he didn't know. I privately chatted with Kinkaku and Ginkaku, and the idiot was still mocking him. It would be great if he could get those 4 6 paths ninja tools. Although we knew from the previous inventory that the Tianting Nantiaman that Lin Yang and his team had built in the future was very impressive, as long as we find the 6 paths ninja tools, the number on the list is still higher than their Cloud Shinobi village. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is also here, calling on everyone to vote for the Taijutsu and Kenjutsu rankings. In the last inventory, everyone knew that Lin Yang in the future would develop the Taijutsu and Kenjutsu systems to a very high level. In any of these 2 lists, Konoha will definitely dominate the list again. Raito. This is just the World Channel, it cannot represent the voice of the entire ninja world, humans, and intelligent creatures. In places that the World Channel cannot see, many national channels, as well as local town channels and village channels, are another scene. 10 lists 1. Ninjutsu List, 2. Taijutsu List, 3. Swordsmanship List, 4. Tool List, 5. Forbidden Technique List, 6. Romance List, 7. Bloodline List, 8. Eye Technique List, 9. Appearance List, 10. Summoning Beast List, 8 tend to be ninjas, but the total number of ninjas in the 5 major villages in this world is only more than 100,000, and the number of ninjas and samurai in the world does not exceed 1 million. So, how do you know what the other billion or so people think? In the original work, when Jiraiya entered the Rain Shinobi village and met Pain, Pain said, he wants to create the ultimate technique, 10 tails, which will destroy a country at once, hundreds of millions of people will die, and the whole ninja world will feel pain. Let's just take him as an example of the fire country, which shows that the population of the ninja world is not fierce, because too many people are ordinary people, although there are many who yearn to be ninjas. Most of the votes are for the 6th and 9th, because these two lists will not favor ninjas. There is no need to talk about other places, even Konoha with a population of 100,000, under Sarutobi Hiruzen's call for the selection of the Taijutsu list and the Kenjutsu list. Among the densely packed votes in the village channel, 20,000 votes were cast for the 6th item of the Fenglia list, and 15,000 votes were cast for the 9th item of the appearance list. If Konoha is like this, what about other places? 1 minute later, the voting ended. When Tien Dao inventory announcement revealed the voting results, arranged from high to low. Romantic list, votes beauty list, votes ninjutsu list, votes skills list, 1777777 votes. Tien Dao inventory announcement, voting is over. Next is the romantic list, counting the world's 5 most romantic figures. Note, romantic is not vulgar, only records the famous, sincere, aesthetic and humorous people, and those who have a bond with them. Lin Yang, it's over. Still in a deserted place along the south blue coast of the river country, Lin Yang, who was dealing with the underground ruins with everyone, felt his scalp tingling. You know, before the Tien Dao inventory came, he had the intention of spending his days drinking and lying on the knees of beautiful women. In the future, he will not involve unnecessary troubles. He plans to take in more beauties who worship the strong when he grows up. Didn't you see that in the previous inventory, he openly wiped in front of Tsunade Kagaya? Obviously, either you accept me like this, or leave me alone. This means that in the future, Lin Yang will still take the post-G road that he desires in his heart. As a time traveler, it is not too much for me to create a nation. It is not too much to find a few more to speed up the process, right? For insisting on this principle, I will not be publicly executed by the whole world, right? The romantic list? It is simply the execution list of time travelers. Is he still a time traveler if he is not post-G? But it doesn't matter if you know it and I know it will have a bad impact if it is exposed. Moreover, it is exposed in advance. This basically blocks my future path of picking up girls. When Tien Dao inventory announcement inventory list is selected, projection space will inventory the list of the wind in 5 minutes with prizes. Tien Dao inventory announcement remind again. Tien Dao inventory communication platform is divided into World Chat Channel, National Channel, Regional Channel, Town Channel, Village Channel. Note, the World Channel is visible to the whole world, and each channel is only visible within the region. Tien Dao inventory announcement, only the leaders of the 5 major hidden villages of the 5 major countries, and the strong ones with elite jonin strength or above can speak on the World Channel. Only the leaders of each ninja village of each small country, and the strong ones with jonin strength as jonin can speak on the National Channel. Only the lords and shinin strength as jonin can speak on the Regional Channel. Only the mayors and genin strength as jonin can speak on the Town Channel. Everyone over 10 years old can speak on the Village Channel. Note, anyone who is counted in the future can speak on all levels of channels. Tien Dao inventory announcement, 100 Pure Land Dead Souls. Note, 5 were resurrected in the last inventory, and now they have been filled. Note, every time the Heavenly Path projection descends, the selected Pure Land Undead can enter the projection space chat channel and can speak on the World Channel. 459, 458, World Channel Luo Sha, what is this? Aren't they all shouting on the World Channel? Why is there a romantic list? 4th Rakage AI, depressed. When will the item list be reviewed? Killer Bee, maybe next time. Yeah. 3rd Rakage AI, alas, we can only wait for the item list to live. Konoha Village, Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobirama, with the support of 900, the 5 Cage and many high-level ninja villages held a meeting in a spacious conference room in the Konoha Hokage building, waiting for the Heavenly Path to come. I didn't expect that they all spoke shamelessly on the World Channel, and this was the result. It can be seen that for the common people in the ninja world, the so-called 5 major villages and 5 major countries cannot penetrate much into the ninja world. World Channel Jiraiya, hey, I must be on the list. In a town in the Rain Country, Jiraiya, who was recovering from his injuries, spoke with a tangled look, and quickly defended himself. My luck has always been bad, so I shouldn't be on the list after saying this, right? I have been having fun everywhere for decades. If this is revealed, I am afraid I will not be able to live in the ninja world. Zion Jai, humph. Zion Jai, the head of Nadeshiko village, is not happy. At this moment, she brought Shizuka to Konoha, and she hasn't seen Jiraiya for 7 days. These days, she has had good contact with several old people in the upper echelons of Konoha, and she may take Jiraiya away. That is, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Senju Tobirama of Impure World Reincarnation expressed their support for letting his apprentice Shizuka get in touch with Lin Yang, but Uzumaki Mito always stared at them with dangerous eyes, including Terumi Mei, Samui, and Kuratsuki. Heitake Kakashi, then congratulations to Master Jiraiya in advance. Zion Jai, I wish him a beating. Luasha, Lin Yang must be one of them. Yagura, after all, Tien is the one who flirted with Atsutsuki Kagaya. Onoki, this is said. The reverse harem technique is still fresh in my memory. Seeing this statement, Atsutsuki Kagaya somewhere in the ninja world flashed shyness again. Fourth Reikage AI, talent. Lin Yang, of course. Uzumaki Mito, Dang, 5 minutes passed quickly, and countless people in the ninja world looked forward to watching and seeing the list that most of them voted for. Tien Dao review announcement: prize-winning questions are open, and 10 people will be selected to answer questions. Everyone can participate in the selection plan. In their personal channels connected to the Tien Dao review light screen, the slider puzzle will appear simultaneously. The first 10 people who drag the slider to complete the puzzle in 5 seconds will get the opportunity to answer questions. As everyone likes to hear, Tien Dao Q&A came out first. However, the rules were changed, catching everyone off guard. Note, according to the Q&A rules, the 10 people who answer questions will temporarily lose the information of communicating with others and browsing the chat channel. After the question appears, they must answer it within 10 seconds. Note, each inventory will have at least 3 questions and answers, all of which will be answered by these 10 people. After the inventory is over, the top 3 people with the most correct answers will have the opportunity to participate in the selection of rewards. If the number of correct answers is the same, the fastest answerer will be selected. At the same time, for all people whose consciousness is connected to the projection space of the Heavenly Dao inventory, after the announcement of the Heavenly Dao inventory is released, a sliding puzzle will appear on the light screen. Lin Yang, who was at the underground ruins along the coast of South Blue, completed the puzzle in an instant. After all, he had come into contact with it too many times in his previous life on Blue Star. When Lin Yang finished the slider puzzle, he saw that it took 0.05 seconds. Compared with the speed in his previous life, it was very fast, but in the ninja world, it was not fast. Soon after 5 seconds, there was a top 100 ranking list next to the light curtain. Slider puzzle speed ranking 1, CDCG, Lin Yang 0.05 seconds 2, Namikaze Minato 0.09 seconds 3, Uchiha Itaka 0.10 seconds 4, 4th Reikage AI 0.11 seconds 5, 3rd Reikage AI 0.11 seconds 6, Uchiha Madara 0.11 seconds 7, Senju Tobirama 0.12 seconds 8, Heitake Kakashi 0.13 seconds 9, Uchiha Shisui 0.14 seconds 10, Uzumaki Nagato 0.14 seconds 11, Uchiha Izuna 0.15 seconds 12, Atsutsuki Tonari 0.15 seconds 13, Orikimaru 0.16 seconds 100, Bayun Morning 0.25 seconds, World Channel Rosa. Damn. It's hard to control, almost 1 second, this is not ranked, I'm afraid it's after 10,000th place. Yagura, same. Bulabai, I accidentally didn't slide well, and failed the puzzle. Killer Bee, me too, Bulabai Senpai. Uchiha Izuna, it's hard. I'm 11th. But Big Brother is 6th, congratulations Big Brother. Uchiha Madara, try your best next time. Han, Uchiha Izuna, of course. It's just that I'm not familiar with it for the first time. Woo, tisk. Who is not unfamiliar with the first time? Terumi Mei brother Lin Yang has great hand speed. Lin Yang, after all, I have been single for 13 years. Samui brother Lin Yang, please come back to Konoha and end your singleness here. Lin Yang was given a big slap by Uzumaki Mito and dared not speak. Looking at the novel mode of selecting the answerer, Lin Yang sighed secretly. The era of ninjas is about to end, and the next is the era of hand speed. Looking at the ranking list, Lin Yang knew that he was lucky to be on the list this time, because it was the first time for the sliding puzzle to appear, and many people were a little overwhelmed. Or, they were a little cautious, because the speed of completing the sliding puzzle within 5 seconds counted. For the first time, everyone was more cautious. Don't doubt the hand speed of ninjas, especially those who have reached the ultimate micro-reaction like Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Madara. After they are familiar with it, as long as they have the opportunity, they will probably enter the top 10 and get the qualification to answer questions. Of course, it will be different if someone bets on instant sliding later, although it may not be possible to complete the puzzle once after thousands of instant sliding. But as long as it is completed, the speed can be imagined. Ordinary people's instant sliding may not be as good as ninjas, but there are about 200,000 ninjas in the ninja world. If there are more people betting, the demons will dance wildly. At that time, only the real micro-reaction masters and gamblers will become answerers. When the top 10 answerers of Tiandeo question and answer to complete the slider puzzle are Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Itachi, 4th Reikage, 3rd Reikage, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama, Heite Kakashi, Uchiha Shisui, Uzumaki Nagato. Note, for fairness, the next top inventory of the answerer cannot participate in the answer selection. When he came back to his senses, the familiar answering situation enveloped Lin Yang, and the surrounding environment was shrouded in golden light. He could not browse the communication platform of the Tiandeo Pandian channel, and could not receive or send messages. This was the state of answering questions. Tiandeo Q&A 1, please pay attention to the answer. Who is on the top 5 of this romantic list? A. Atsutsuki Higoromo, B. Uchiha Madara, C. Lin Yang, D. Jiraiya. The timer starts at 10 seconds. Exit the Q&A state after the timer expires. 10, 9 Q&A. Lin Yang, D. Here, Lin Yang quickly read the keywords in the question and made a choice. There is no need to consider options A and B. Only himself and Jiraiya are possible. And Lin Yang felt that his ranking might be the worst one. So, he chose Jiraiya, an old bachelor who often lingered in red light districts and women macho halls for decades. Q&A. Heite Kakashi, D. Kakashi also immediately chose Jiraiya. How could Kakashi not choose the person who led him to the path of pornography? Q&A. Namikaze Minato, D. Namikaze Minato also immediately chose Jiraiya teacher. He still knows what kind of character his teacher is. Among the 4 options, Sage of 6 Paths and Uchiha Madara are excluded, leaving Jiraiya teacher and Lin Yang. Considering that in the list of the world's top 10 shocking scenes a week ago, Lin Yang not only had an ambiguous relationship with Tsunade, but also dared to flirt with Kaguya in the 4th Ninja World War, and now he often hooks up with many women in the chat channel. In addition, Lin Yang's future achievements are very high, and he is likely to be very romantic in the future, so Namikaze Minato thinks that Lin Yang ranks very high, so he chose Jiraiya teacher. The other 7 people thought about it and almost all ruled out Sage of 6 Paths. After all, Sage of 6 Paths is highly respected. As for Uchiha Madara and Jiraiya, it seems that no one has heard of their gossip. Then, all 7 people chose option C, Lin Yang, because in the last shocking famous scene inventory video, Lin Yang dared to flirt with Atsutsuki Kaguya. Soon, 10 seconds passed, and countless people were curious to see who was on the list. Tiandeo Q&A announcement, the correct answer is option D. Congratulations to Lin Yang, Heide Kakashi and Namikaze Minato for the correct answer. World Channel, Jiraiya, social death came too quickly. Jiraiya, who was recovering in a place in the rain country, wanted to die. For a moment, I didn't know whether to be happy or sad. He was counted and rewarded, but this social death was too much. Now, the whole world will see his romantic route. Can he still survive in this ninja world? I wonder if there is an Atsutsuki to take him away. This world is unlivable. K.E., Mr. Jiraiya, aren't you going back to Konoha? Namikaze Minato, Jiraiya teacher, you should come back soon. Heite Kakashi, as expected of Jiraiya-sama. I guessed right. Onoki, I didn't expect that Jiraiya, one of the famous Sunin, is so good at playing. Raza, but we don't seem to have this information about Jiraiya. Lin Yang, oh. Jiraiya-sensei, isn't this the end? Jiraiya, hee. Lin Yang boy, I'm waiting for you to be on the list and criticized. Lin Yang, I wish so. Terumi Mei, I'm a little sad. Samui, alas. But I have a broad mind. Soon, the first top 5 of the inventory came. Tiandeo inventory announcement, inventory of the world's top 5 romantic figures, top 5. The custom shops I haven't been to are all unknown. Jiraiya. World Channel. Lin Yang, ahahaha, Zionjai, Mr. Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, this, Senju Tsunade, shame on you. Damn Jiraiya. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Everyone, first of all, I don't know this person. Luo Chef really, know how to play. Heite Kakashi, Master Jiraiya. You sacrificed too much to write about the intimate paradise. Lin Yang, eh? You only mentioned the custom shop, not the female bathhouse? Jiraiya, shut up. Shameless Lin Yang, don't slander me. Lin Yang, yes, I slandered. Ahaha, in a town in the rain country, Jiraiya, who was recovering from his injuries, was so worried that his face was distorted that he banged his head against the wall. This ninja world. It doesn't matter if you don't take him. Let's get a Atsutsuki from the outside to take him to see the female bathhouse of the Atsutsuki clan. After the title is displayed here, a familiar video appears. Video, in the picture, Jiraiya was still very young, but he already knew the beauty of women. Several scenes flashed by. When he came of age, he was received by the great Toad Sage at Mount Mayaboku and told a prophecy about him, which mentioned that even if he had nothing to do except being lustful, he could become an outstanding ninja in the future. After pursuing the beloved Tsunade in vain, Jiraiya, who traveled the ninja world to find the child of prophecy and gather intelligence for Konoha, began a bohemian life. At first, Jiraiya was only curious and peeping, looking for opportunities in mixed bathing places, or often scouting women's bathhouses. Later, when he accidentally entered a sex shop and chatted with the shop assistants, he gradually discovered that sex shops were also an excellent place to collect information. Please give me flowers. Many ninjas or dignitaries often linger in sex shops, often bragging with the hostesses, or telling their past deeds to gain the admiration of the ladies. And he took out a lot of collected gossip to tell the ladies. After noticing this situation, Jiraiya began to let go of himself, and began to frequently appear in various sex shops in the name of collecting intelligence and looking for the child of prophecy. Gradually, he developed a strong eye and ability to identify people in many sex shops, as well as a humorous emotional intelligence and eloquence. With 2 or 3 times the money and a lot of tips, Jiraiya not only received very good service, but also got a lot of information from the ladies. Although Jiraiya is naturally lustful, this is even more of a sex occasion, but Jiraiya is very sincere to every waiter, because this is also easy to exchange for relative sincerity. Not only does it make the business of both parties close, but it is also more convenient to collect information. In this regard, Jiraiya traveled all over the ninja world in the name of looking for the child of prophecy and collecting information, sex shops. As in the past decades, Jiraiya not only perfectly released his nature, but also completed various intelligence collections for the village in excess. Konoha is Jiraiya's home, and the entertainment shop is Jiraiya's office. In the flashing screen for a few minutes, Jiraiya changed from a young man to an uncle with undiminished charm, and hundreds of entertainment shops flashed in the screen. World Channel's Ionjai, Mr. Jiraiya. Reply to my private message. Yagura, tisk tisk. NV. Lin Yang, you are worthy of being a role model for our generation. Heite Kakashi, no wonder Jiraiya's intimate paradise is written so well. Terumi Mei, Lin Yang, don't learn it. It's not good. Sarutobi Hiruzen, shame on you. Shimura Danzo, didn't you teach this? Like teacher, like disciple. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I told you I don't know him. Jiraiya's life has caused constant comments, and countless people are envious. When the video screen pauses here, the familiar question and answer is coming again. Soon, the real-time images of Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, and other 10 answerers appeared on the sky screen again. Tiandeo question and answer 2, please pay attention to the answer. Please ask, in the inventory video at this moment, who will be the next person to encounter Jiraiya? A. Zionjai, B. Orochimaru, C. Senjutsunade, D. Yakushi Nanoyu. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state will be exited after the timer expires. 10, 9, Mountain. Question and answer, Lin Yang. A. Lin Yang made a choice immediately. After the appearance of himself as a time traveler, the bond between Jiraiya and Tsunade might be disturbed. As for Yakushi Nono, it seems that he has no intersection with Jiraiya. As for Jiraiya and Orochimaru's life of pursuit, Lin Yang believes that the sparks between the two will be counted soon, and Orochimaru may also appear at the end. Then, naturally, we have to choose the village chief Kaori, whom Jiraiya met when he ran to Nadeshiko village and committed a romantic debt when he was young. Question and answer, Namikaze Minato. 8th question and answer, Heite Kakashi. 8th question and answer, Uchiha Madara. D. Question and answer, Senju Tobirama. D. Soon, everyone made a choice. No one considered options B and C. After all, Orochimaru is a man, how did they meet? As for Tsunade, through the Tiandeo inventory a week ago, it is obvious that in the original future, Tsunade and Lin Yang were more ambiguous. Except for Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, and Kakashi who chose A, the others all chose 753B. Looking at Yakushi Nanoya Konoha's forward protector, many people think that if possible, it should be the other party. In the ninja world, transportation is inconvenient, information is closed, and customs are relatively exclusive, so most of the people who match up are from the same village. Everyone thinks that Jiraiya should not marry someone from another village, right? When the bell rang, the answer was revealed. Tiandeo Q&A announcement, the correct answer is option A. Congratulations to Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, and Heite Kakashi for their correct answers. At present, Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato and Heite Kakashi all answered 2 questions correctly, and ranked first, second and third respectively according to the speed of answering questions. World Channel Uchiha Madara, Tisk, you 3 got it right again. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara, who didn't get the answer right again, was annoyed again. The second question came out, he didn't get it right, while Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, and Kakashi all got 2 questions right. Except for the 3 of them, no one got it right. Even if the 3 of them didn't get the next question right, no one would threaten their chance to choose the reward. It's uncomfortable. This time, Uchiha Madara, has no chance of being on the list of the romantic leaderboard. It's a bit of a fantasy to get the resurrection reward by answering questions. Uchiha Madara is tired and wants to lie down. How about, chat with Orochimaru privately? Let him impure world reincarnation himself? Lin Yang, hey, you don't have to ask the next question. The situation is clear. Namikaze Minato, huh, I feel relieved. Thank you, Mr. Jiraiya. Heite Kakashi, I'm so grateful to you, Master Jiraiya. Zion Jai, Mr. Jiraiya. You and I are not young anymore, come back quickly. Uzumaki Mito, Jiraiya? People have complained to me, you don't want me and Tobirama to come to you, do you? Jiraiya, no, no, no. I'm injured, I'll be back soon, back to the village soon. Senju Tobirama, don't let me use the Flying Thunder God technique to take you on the road. Jiraiya, no, no, no. I'm back soon, Naidame. In the land of rain, Jiraiya smiled bitterly. As the answer was revealed, the video of the Heavenly Way inventory continued. Video, in the picture, back to when Jiraiya was young. By chance, he heard about a female ninja village with only women, so he went to Nadeshiko village on the pretext of increasing materials. But the female ninjas of Nadeshiko village were not weak, and they discovered his peeping, so they chased him all the way. Jiraiya hid under a high suspension bridge and avoided the search of those female ninjas. However, just when he thought he had avoided it, he found that next to the giant tree where he was staying, a tall, beautiful, sexy short-haired beauty with an explosive figure was waiting here. The other party was infinitely charming, and Jiraiya blushed, but he quickly came to his senses, immediately formed a seal summoning a giant toad and fled. But obviously, Jiraiya did not offend a good person. Zion Jai chased him all night, and still caught up with him the next day. Jiraiya, who was caught up, sighed, I didn't expect you to catch up here. The heroic Zion Jai replied, the technique you used yesterday was really eye-opening. You didn't come here to say that, did you? Jiraiya asked with a sigh. After seeing your ability, I have something to ask of you. You need something from me? Jiraiya was stunned for a moment. Konoha Jonin, Lord Jiraiya. Let's make marriage the stakes and decide the winner. Apparently, Zion Jai knew Jiraiya Daimyo and had set her sights on him, wanting him as her husband. World Channel Rosa, a Kaizuki horse hoof. There is such a good thing? Yagura, it's you again. Raza. You always speak at a high frequency, how can you be a shadow when you are startled? Rosa, get lost, what do you care? Lin Yang, marriage is the stakes? Are you so excited? Xiangya, brother Lin Yang, do you want to play? Come and compete with Shizuka. She has obtained the hojutsu that you will create in the future, and her strength is very strong. And you are also Jiraiya's student, which is considered to be the fulfillment of Jiraiya and me. Lin Yang, yes, yes. Uzumaki Mito, no. You are still young. Uzumaki Naruto, why do you want to bet on marriage? It's so weird. Xiangya, challenge the strong, invite the man who can defeat you to become your husband. This is the ninja way of our Nadeshiko village. Uzumaki Naruto, what is this? Heite Kakashi, Jiraiya-sama's luck with women is enviable. Video, in the screen, Zion Jai's words made Jiraiya very confused. He didn't understand why he had to focus on marriage. With Zion Jai's attack, the two started a big battle. After a long battle, both of them were out of breath. Although Jiraiya didn't use his real skills, Zion Jai was not a weakling. The two fought all the way, and several nearby hills suffered. Some collapsed, some had holes opened. Afterwards, Jiraiya said he wanted to stop fighting. After listening carefully to Zion Jai's words during the break, he smiled and rejected Zion Jai, and said that he had someone he liked very much, even if the other party didn't accept him. Finally, Jiraiya said that this duel would be completed by their future students. With this, the two separated. Then the screen flashed and came to Konoha 65 years. In the distant Nadeshiko village, Zion Jai, who was now middle-aged, met Lin Yang, who was looking forward to Cloud Shinobi village to prepare for the Fourth Shinobi World War. He learned that Jiraiya had almost died and had a broken arm. Zion Jai was very distressed. After learning that Jiraiya was still single, she went to find Jiraiya and finally participated in the Fourth Shinobi World War. After surviving, Jiraiya followed Zion Jai home and went to Nadeshiko village to get married. Because the green energy liquid given by Tsunade restored youth, the two looked not like a 50-year-old uncle and a 40-year-old woman, but like a newlywed young doctor. World Channel Lin Yang, damn. Future Jiraiya teacher actually got rid of being single? Congratulations! Lin Yang, who was still processing the grayer or vein in the southern underground ruins with Uzumaki Mito and Danzo, spoke in surprise. I didn't expect that because of my appearance, after saving Jiraiya in the original future, this guy actually got married? You know, Jiraiya's birthday is November 11th. How can he get married? Namikaze Minato, congratulations to the future teacher Jiraiya. Zion Jai, Jiraiya. Senju Tsunade, congratulations. Now Jiraiya, you should behave yourself. Luasha, this is, into the pot? Jiraiya, dang then, the familiar question and answer appeared again, and the real-time images of Lin Yang and other answerers appeared on the sky screen. Tiandeo question and answer 3, please pay attention to 5.5 when answering questions. May I ask, in the inventory video at this moment, who will be the next person who has a deep bond with Jiraiya? A. Heitei Kakashi, B. Orochimaru, C. Lin Yang, D. Uzumaki Naruto. The answering starts, the timer is 10 seconds, and the question and answer state will be exited after the timer expires. 10, 9. Ninja World? World Channel Rosa, damn. The list of romantic lovers, Jireya's partner is actually a man? Keiha, Jireya? Senju Tsunade, I never expected. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I don't know this student. I don't know him. Senju Tobirama, alas. Uniki, young people really know how to have fun. Yagura, oh my god. Jireya, misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Absolutely not. In a town somewhere in the land of rain, Jireya struggled to death and stood up with a face full of horror. Jireya is definitely not that kind of person. Uzumaki Kushina, I'm going back to the village now. Jireya teacher. From now on, you are not allowed to get close to my Naruto. Lin Yang. Because the first two questions of the top inventory this time were answered correctly by Lin Yang, Kakashi, and Namikaze Minato, and the other 10 did not answer correctly. Now the third question cannot let the other 7 people compete for the top 3, so many people started to play. Except for Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Shisui who also chose option B, Orochimaru, the other 7 did not answer the question. Uchiha Madara, Reikage and Nagato all felt that they could not enter the third place whether they answered or not, so they did not answer the question. 23 Namikaze Minato and Kakashi, out of respect for Jireya, did not answer the question. When after 10 seconds, everyone in the lively ninja world wanted to see who Jireya was playing with so much. Tiandeo Q&A announcement, the correct answer is option B. Congratulations to Lin Yang, Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Shisui for answering correctly. According to the current situation, Lin Yang answered 3 questions correctly, ranking first. Namikaze Minato and Heitei Kakashi answered 2 questions correctly, ranking second and third respectively. Damn! Orochimaru and I are just childhood friends and good brothers, okay? Somewhere in the land of rain, Jireya saw this answer and immediately complained. How could Jireya be that kind of person? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. He just treats Orochimaru as a brother. Will Orochimaru force him in the future? Jireya is very scared. In Otagakure, under the shocked glances of Kimimaro, Yugo, and Honglien who just returned to the organization, even Orochimaru, who is cold and indifferent, feels a little uncomfortable. As a person without feelings, he will not deny Jireya's obsession with him, but that is just a childhood friend, the so-called bond of Konoha. How could it be? World Channel Terumi May, I was scared to death. Fortunately, it's okay. Samuied brother Lin Yang, stay away from this person in the future. Sackcloth, don't worry, we will help Lin Yang keep Jireya. Kuratsuke, the high-level white eyes that my grandfather gave me as a reward before are somewhat useless. I can find Jireya, give it a try. Onoki, you are so old. Raza, let me see what will happen next. Hokazuki, the people of Konoha are really good at playing. Shimura Danzo. Senju Hashirama, monkey, how did you teach your 2 students, Sarutobi Hiruzen? At this moment, in the spacious conference room of the Konoha Hokage building, under the chairmanship of the second-generation teacher, the leaders and high-level officials of various forces in the ninja world gathered here. Now dozens of people are looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, the 3rd generation. He wants to die. How did I teach? I just teach normally and very well. Except for silently encouraging Jireya's lustful style, there is no bad education. God have mercy on me. He only went to the outer part of the women's bathhouse with Jireya occasionally a few times. He didn't find that Jireya had any excessive hobbies. Could it be Orochimaru? The head of Nadeshiko village, Kaori, who was also in the conference room, unconsciously covered her chest with one hand. In the previous video, Jireya finally went to Nadeshiko village with her. Why did she come to this video? On a Dofu street not far from Konoha, Tsunade looked at the subtitles on the projection screen of the Tendo Pondion speechlessly. So, the 3 of us have been together for so many years. You 2 men are the true love? Tsunade's worldview was completely shattered. To be honest, when she was 10 years old, she teamed up with Jireya and Orochimaru to study under the 3rd generation teacher. When she was young, Orochimaru was beautiful and more like a girl than she was. In addition to his excellent grades and his rational and calm personality, Tsunade was also attracted to Orochimaru. How could Orochimaru not be vulgar? Unexpectedly, when the 8 trigrams made the whole ninja world boil, the review video came. Review Jireya's 3rd video came out, and it was back to Jireya's childhood. At that time, as a commoner, he was chosen as a disciple by the new Hokage 3rd generation, and he was full of energy. His companion was Orochimaru. He and Orochimaru had met before Tsunade joined the class. When he was young, Orochimaru had fair skin, long straight black hair, and was very smooth. He was dressed in a kimono, which made Jireya think that Orochimaru was a woman, and he tried to please her like crazy. The 10-year-old Jireya already knew how to flirt with girls, even though he flirted with a woman dressed like a woman. However, he was beaten by Orochimaru every time. Orochimaru kept clarifying, but Jiraiya just didn't believe it. He tried to pull down Orochimaru's pants to check him many times, and often ambushed Orochimaru in the toilet. However, in front of the more outstanding Orochimaru, he never succeeded once. It was not until the little Tsune joined the class later that Jiraiya, who had been chasing Orochimaru in vain, changed his target. World Channel Zionjai, so that's how it is. It's understandable when he was a child. Orochimaru was indeed very cute when he was a child. Yagura, he was a crossdresser when he was a child? It's hard to imagine that this is the notorious Cold Lord Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen, he was indeed much cuter when he was a child. Now none of them are decent. Shimura Danzo, just you? You still have the right to speak? Namikaze Minato, so that's how it is. I misunderstood 230 Jiraiya teacher before. Jiraiya, didn't you trust me just now? Minato, Namikaze Minato. Uzumaki Kushina, I was shocked. But we have already set off. I'd better continue to return to Konoha. Namikaze Minato, I'll pick you up with Flying Thunder God technique. Lin Yang, it's not that simple. Hey take Kakashi, what do you mean? Lin Yang, this third video is only half a minute long, but it is still playing? It is obviously not over yet. Heite Kakashi, his video, in the screen, several screens flashed in the next 2 seconds, and it came to the time when Jiraiya and his friends were middle-aged, and Orochimaru defected from Konoha, so Jiraiya went to fight Orochimaru. The two fought fiercely, and finally both were injured, and the fight ended in vain. However, Jiraiya began his journey to recover Orochimaru, and searched for Orochimaru everywhere in the ninja world. Until the Chunin exam in Konoha in 60 years, Orochimaru killed his teacher Sarutobi Hiruzen, which made Jiraiya unbelievable. After that, Sasuke was lured away by Orochimaru, and Naruto wanted to recover Sasuke, so Jiraiya took Naruto with him. Naruto wanted to recover his partner Sasuke, and he continued to recover Orochimaru, but in the original Pure Bond, there was a hint of revenge in questioning. But Orochimaru was not someone they could find. After returning to the village in failure, he took Naruto to travel the ninja world for 3 years. Despite many searches, he still could not find him. Later, when he heard that Orochimaru died at the hands of Sasuke, Jiraiya's expression was extremely complicated. World Channel Oniki, Konoha 60 years? Chunin exam? Isn't it the joint Chunin exam we just discussed a month later? Seeing the subtitles and narration in the inventory video, Oniki exaggerated and fanned the flames. Rosa, damn. In the video, Tsunagakure ninjas and Konoha shinobi fought? Orochimaru turned into me and attacked the third Hokage? In the flashing pictures, Raza accurately found the battle between Sand Shinobi and Konoha Shinobi, and Orochimaru disguised as him hijacked the third Hokage. Yagura, isn't it that you two cooperated? Rosa, if it was in the past, I would have wanted to cooperate, but in the video, Sand Shinobi fought against Konoha Shinobi in the Chunin exam, which is obviously not my style. Cho, this tactic is definitely not the style of Tsunagakure. Beiki, could it be that Orochimaru in the future dares to persecute Kazekage-sama? Raza, speaking of which, the last time the Heavenly Path came, Gaara was already the Kazekage. Could it be that in the original future, Orochimaru attacked me? Is Orochimaru so strong? Onoki, you can see in the video now that in the original future, he sent away the third Hokage, so he still has some strength. In the spacious meeting room of Konoha, among the senior leaders of various forces, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt very uncomfortable inside. Sarutobi, it seems that your education is not good enough. Senju Tobirama of Impure World Reincarnation sat on the host seat. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled bitterly and replied, yes, teacher. But now that you are watching over him, Orochimaru should become the pillar of the ninja world earlier. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very open-minded, and the dozens of high-ranking officials from various forces in the ninja world present did not care much. The last time the Heavenly Way inventory came, everyone knew that Orochimaru would appear in the Fourth Ninja World War in the future, bringing Sasuke and the 4 Hokage of Impure World Reincarnation to the stage, and even in the future, he would work with Lin Yang and Senju Tobirama to create a cosmic weapon. Soon, the video on the projection screen of the Heavenly Way inventory continued. The picture shocked the ninja world. Video, in the picture, through subtitles and narration, it is learned that after the Fourth Ninja World War, Orochimaru made contributions and the ninja world lifted the wanted order for him, but his activities had to be monitored by Konoha. The monitor is Lin Yang, so you know how much water there is. At this moment, the living corpse reincarnation has been transferred to White Zetsu. Orochimaru, whose gender is difficult to distinguish, is even more interested in the body of White Zetsu, which does not need to eat or drink and can live forever. She conducts various self-experiments and transformations. Then, a very beautiful woman with long black hair, Orochimaru, appears. With a soft face, beautiful golden snake-shaped earrings, and a loose white kimono with blue edges, she looks like a housewife. Once, the married Jiraiya and Zionjai went back to her parents' home from Nadeshiko village, and went to Orochimaru's laboratory with Lin Yang. Jiraiya looked at the female Orochimaru, his jaw dropped to the ground, and his eyes bulged out. Then, he blushed. Then Jiraiya did not change his lustful nature, and rubbed his right hand under his jaw to scan Orochimaru, and directly reported Orochimaru's measurements, even though the other party was wearing a loose kimono. Later, Jiraiya was amazed, and with the teasing and closeness to his best friend, he always put his arm around Orochimaru. Orochimaru still rejected him repeatedly, even when he was so annoyed that he hurt him. Jiraiya still did not repent. He also said aggrievedly that Orochimaru had changed and became indifferent, and that their relationship was so good back then, but now it was estranged. Lin Yang, who was standing next to him, could not stand it anymore, and offered to recite a poem for them, and then sang teasingly, "If life could only be like the first meeting, why would the autumn wind make the painted fan sad?" It's easy to change the hearts of old friends, but it's said that the hearts of old friends are easy to change. In response, Jiraiya exaggerated Lin Yang's talent and continued to say that Orochimaru changed his heart. Ninja World. Orochimaru, a man who changed into a woman, was still so stunning and beautiful, which made countless people in the ninja world amazed for a while. What? Orochimaru is a man? Can't this be turned into a beautiful woman? What? She used to be a man? Don't you know that there are many people in the ninja world who like to face challenges? This kind of change is exciting. It makes many people feel eager. World Channel Lin Yang Ant Snake is as beautiful as a painting. Whose time did she amaze? Zion Jai, Mr. Jiraiya. Terumi Mei. Oh, if life could only be like the first sight. Brother Lin Yang actually recited poems in the future? His level is too high. So vivid. So beautiful. Samui, although I am a bit careless, I am still shocked by Brother Lin Yang's poems. My heart is trembling. To marry, Brother Lin Yang is so handsome. Haitu, so handsome. Lin Yang, write a poem for me too. Ma Bai, amazing. I want a poem too. Lin Yang, Terumi Mei, I want one too. Samui, I want one too. Lin Yang, got it. For all the beauties. I will definitely use all my life's ability to create more beautiful poems for you. Seeing the women's comments, Lin Yang immediately replied with a solemn oath, copying poems, it's a piece of cake. Terumi Mei, I'm looking forward to it. Mabi, then I'm waiting for you, Brother Lin Yang. Kuratsuke, hee. You must give me the best. Rosa, no wonder. No wonder. So the future Orochimaru becomes a woman? So amazing. No wonder Jiraiya can't control himself. Uniki, your research is really amazing. Yagura, if I remember correctly, the last time the Heaven's Way came, the future Orochimaru with the white eyes seemed to be a man, right? Hokasuki, you are younger, 4th generation, that's just wearing more clothes, and the neutral dress is perfunctory. Look at the current video, in non-public places, Orochimaru's dress is so soft. Hey take Kakashi, it's amazing. Jiraiya's novels and Lin Yang's books are not this exciting. No wonder Jiraiya can't control himself. Hey take Sakumo, son? Don't get it wrong. Hey take Kakashi, how could it be, father? Keiha, Mr. Jiraiya. Uzumaki Kushina, oh, damn lascivious Jiraiya teacher. You are married to Mrs. Keiha in the future, but you still flirt with Orochimaru? Lin Yang, it's the snake lady. Terumi Mei, ahem. Brother Lin Yang, open your eyes. Stay away from such people. Samui, yes. Our native women are the best. Lin Yang, Namikaze Minato, Jiraiya teacher. You are married in the future, that's not good. Jiraiya, please. Mingren knows that I am just teasing the future Orochimaru. Somewhere in the land of rain, Jiraiya, who was rushing to Konoha, stopped and looked at Orochimaru in the video of Tiendeo inventory with a surprised face. I didn't expect that the future Orochimaru would be so beautiful. The video is not over yet. Video, the screen flashed again. This time, the screen was exactly the one that was shown in the last time when the heavenly path was counted. When Lin Yang opened the 8 inner gates formation for the 3rd time, Satsuki's Heike attacked and kidnapped Suzuki and Kakashi. However, soon Orochimaru and the reincarnated Senju Tobirama brothers and Namikaze Minato invaded the altar space and quickly surrounded and captured the weak Satsuki's Heike. The one who helped them break through the alternate space was the owner of another pair of spacetime Mangekyo Sharinon, Uchiha Shin. After sealing Satsuki's Heike and saving Suzuki, Kakashi and Tonari, Uchiha Shin opened the space Uzumaki again, and everyone went to save Lin Yang in the alternate space. The scene flashed, and Orochimaru gained the power of Satsuki Urashiki. Her skin was still white, but her long hair turned blue and white, and she had a pair of white eyes. Orochimaru at this moment looked even more beautiful, with an extraordinary goddess temperament. Then, Jiraiya, the pig brother, often harassed the snake lady behind his wife Yes back. Orochimaru was so angry that he used his ultimate move to combine Jiraiya's cells with her cells to create an artificial Sun Mitsuki. Then he asked Lin Yang to reveal the information to Zion Jai. Finally, the furious Xianzhai dealt with Jiraiya, and Jiraiya no longer dared to harass Orochimaru. Only occasionally accompanied by Xianzhai could he go to see the son who was not a son, Mitsuki. The video ends here, and the top 5 of the romantic list is complete. But, the people in the ninja world are still in shock. LSBs and special enthusiasts from all over the world are moved by the amazing snake ant. Even many honest people who have never broadened their horizons have been opened up by the amazing snake ant. Even many people have longed for Orochimaru's path. Although I have a shabby beard, it does not prevent me from having a little princess's heart. World Channel Hidden Light Fantasy Moon. Ah, my eyes. Why do you want to hurt my eyes? Lin Yang, isn't this pleasing to the eyes? How can it hurt the eyes? Look at how happy Jiraiya teacher is. Wu, disqualified from the human world. This ninja world, it doesn't matter if it is not resurrected. Luo Shep, my horizons have been broadened. But I think the matter of artificial humans is against human ethics. Shimura Danzo, narrow-minded. Shallow vision. Are artificial humans not human? As long as they are not used to do inhumane things, it is all right. Sarutobi Hiruzen, that's fine. Uzumaki Mito, that's right. Senju Tobirama, there's no need to discuss it. There will be choices in the future. Nara Shikaku, I agree with what you said. Yamanaka, support. When it comes to the topic of androids, the old-fashioned 370 Konoha high-level officials stood up one after another, which surprised the high-level officials of various forces. Konoha prohibits the research of inhumane experiments. Even Orochimaru, who studies taboos, defected. Many forces in the ninja world know this. Why are they now supporting the experiments that they once opposed? And the following words of Senju Hashirama made everyone suddenly realize. Senju Hashirama, it's okay, the younger Lin Yang is the android of my cells, ahahaha. Senju Tobirama, big brother, shut up. Onaki, this. Rosa, the android of the cell of the first Hokage. Yagura, I didn't expect it. Woo, it turns out that Konoha's technology has been so mature for a long time. Hokasuki, tell me honestly, how many androids do you have? Uchiha Izuna, no wonder in the last video of the arrival of the Heavenly Deo inventory, there was Lin Yang using with style versus my brother. Uchiha Madara, so that's it. No wonder with style is so powerful. When everyone was discussing, they came to the enviable reward link. Tien Deo inventory announcement. Jiraiya, one of the top 5 romantic figures in the world, has been counted. Tia, and the rewards will be sent next. Ding. Note, special reward. Since Jiraiya has been hanging around in the custom shop for many years, he has a high respect and frankness for the service providers. They get along well with each other, and the slightly sincere, humorous Jiraiya and the service providers with high professional qualities get along beautifully. Therefore, Jiraiya was counted in, but due to the large number of people, these service providers who have intersected with Jiraiya cannot be given the opportunity to choose rewards, nor can they be given the right to speak in the World Channel. Therefore, Tien Deo inventory will give the service providers who have traded with Jiraiya a reward of restoring 10 years of youth, plus a share of Jiraiya's 100 million taels of property and taels of money extracted from Konoha by Tien Deo inventory. So far, there are 7,777 service providers who have traded with Jiraiya. Each of them will be rewarded with 10 years of youth restoration and 100,000 taels of coins. The rewards are in the middle. Deed. Instantly, the golden light beams burst out from the projection screen of the heavenly path on the sky, and shot densely to all parts of the ninja world. At this moment, all the women in the ninja world who were covered by the golden light had their appearance restored to 10 years of youth, plus 100,000 taels of gold coins. Recovering 10 years of youth is very important for women. Not only does it restore their appearance, but it also adds 10 years of life. And 100,000 taels of ninja coins is not a small amount. 100,000 taels of ninja coins is equal to 1 million ninja coins. A bowl of Ichiraku ramen is priced at 60 ninja coins. In the backward era of the ninja world, 100,000 taels of ninja coins can buy 2 small houses in 10 large cities. After the heavenly path Panzu made this move, Jiraiya, who was rushing to Konoha from the land of rain, collapsed on the ground. He was already too socially dead just now, but at least the scene was skipped and not fully shown. Now, there is a clear report that he didn't even know. Everyone in the ninja world was also shocked. Who would have thought that Jiraiya was actually a big boss who killed 7,000 people? I didn't expect that Tiandeo Pandian was so arrogant that he gave away only 70,000 years of life. Many women in the custom shops who had never met Jiraiya were heartbroken, sighing with regret. If they could also meet Jiraiya, wouldn't they be able to restore 10 years of youth and 10 more years of life? And 100,000 taels of ninja coins. 100,000 taels. As long as you don't spend it recklessly, you can live a rich life for 5 or 6 years. At this moment, in countless village channels, there were a lot of comments envying Jiraiya, and there were also many beautiful women who regretted not having Jiraiya. Damn! Envy. Lin Yang here widened his eyes, feeling that teacher Jiraiya was really too strong, a role model for our generation. Then a murderous intent came up, and it turned out that he was trying to match Tsunade with his own Uzumaki Nito Sr. At this moment, Uzumaki Nito's face turned black. Jiraiya is such a disgrace to Konoha. You'd better pray that you don't make the list. If you make it, I'll kill you. Uzumaki Nito grabbed Lin Yang and said viciously, Master Mito, I will definitely not be on the list. Even if I am on the list, it will be my original future self, not my current self. Lin Yang trembled and begged for mercy. At the same time, he was thinking about how to escape. I am destined to be on the list, because it's good. I just don't know if I learned from Jiraiya to kill thousands of people in the original future. I'd better not go, please, otherwise I will be beaten to death. World Channel Uzumaki Kushina, furious. Teacher Jiraiya, you'd better not come back. Die outside. Yudatin Koharu, you can still come back. The Konoha financial account I managed just now has lost more than 600 million. Jiraiya quickly came back to fill it up. It's your loan, and the interest rate is 0.66. Oh Noki, oh my god. Rosa, tisk tisk. Jiraiya is so good at playing. Senjutsu Tsunade, this is so embarrassing. Commit seppuku to apologize, Jiraiya. Hey take Kakashi, ahem. This, let's prepare to see the reward. Hokasaki, I wish I could live. Otherwise, I would become Jiraiya's disciple. While in the spacious conference room in the Hokage building of Konoha, where the top leaders of various forces in the ninja world were, Zionjai could no longer stay in the room. The aggrieved baby girl got up directly. Yudatin Koharu, Ui Kurane, Terumi Mei, Cho and others immediately helped her and comforted her. Sarutobi Hiruzen was even more ashamed, and he came over with great guilt and bowed 90 degrees to apologize for Jiraiya. At the same time, Senja Tobirama of Impure World Reincarnation also came to apologize and gave Zionjai a lot of forbidden technique, apologized and vowed to discipline Jiraiya.